There we go. Now we're live over on the horizontal side. So if you don't like watching us over on the vertical, then go over on the horizontal, and you can, watch the horizontal, I guess. What can I say? But yeah, looks good. And I can see everything over on the vertical side there. We got Jicky over there, and B is in there, Jevin in there. Oh, April Fools. Oh, come on. Oh, my leg. Yeah, I'm going to have to come up with an April Fool's joke, too. Yeah. On my last stream, where I went into that restaurant and I said that I lost my wallet. I didn't lose my wallet because it was an April Fool's joke. If you were watching that stream, the very end of that stream. You can't do subs in vertical. What's a sub? That's pushing the subscribe button. Oh, looking good. Okay, so this is the deal. If somebody comes on that I can restream that is doing something with the Axe the Tax, if you know anyone that's doing an Axe the Tax stream, we'll bring them up here, okay? So watch for anybody that's going live that's Axe the Tax, and we'll bring them up here. I've got, let me see, is it set up here? I got 3 of them set up. Boom that out of there, boom that out of there. Had trouble with voice mod setting this thing up today. It's working good though. Voice mod. It's where you can sing just like Justin Bieber. There you go. Yeah, we can fake it. Even if you can't sing. Yeah, they have this thing now where you can add it as a voice changer, but what it does is it actually, if you sing off tune, it will actually correct your octave, or not octave, but it'll correct whatever the note is that you're singing. And if you're off tune, it will bring it up or down to where it actually needs to be. So even if you sing like crap, you still sound good. So that I need, if I'm going to be singing on my stream here, I got to put that software on here, right? Quack. Hey, how you doing, Quack? Over on the horizontal side. We got 5 people on the horizontal side. Let's see, and on the vertical side, we've got 62 people, 4 thumbs up. So I'll give you a 4 thumbs up. Hey, thanks a lot. Drop that thing down. Hit those 3 dots. Give us a thumbs up. And if you're just sitting there, yeah, grab something to drink. I need to put something in there. I need more water. I need something that's got some sugar in it. Because actually my throat is really rough. Child predator. What the heck? There's some child predator in the room here. I see ya. What's going on there? No, don't talk about anything with the C word, the COVID, the stuff that they give you a strike for. Just don't even talk about it, like getting, vax or COVID or anything like that. Because all you have to do is just say something that's really wrong, and you're in trouble. You end up getting a strike or something like that. So, you got to be a little bit careful with what you're doing. Let me just get closer to the mic here. Yeah, so that was an interesting little feed there earlier today. We were out there on the streets, and it was a fun time. We were doing our thing. Let's see here. Why is that only there? Hang on. I just want to see my studio. And why is the studio there? Oh, I see. The problem is my studio is, maybe it's better there. The problem is my studio is kind of 16 by 9, like a horizontal frame behind me. So I'm trying to fit that into a vertical feed here, and it's just a little bit difficult to do. But anyways, let me look at the chat here. We got Red Scum in there. Hey, Red Scum, good to see you. How about it, Cam? Hey there, Colette Auto Tune, SOTG, New Age. Hey, New Age Barbarian. Hey, drop your link. Type the word link in my chat, New Age Barbarian. And you have a channel that, like I'd have to say that your channel is a hit channel, right? You're a hit channel where you make fun of other streamers and stuff like that. But, you do clips, you do clip jobs on people and stuff like that. So everyone sub up to New Age Barbarian. He's, or at least type it in your search bar. Okay, and check out New Age Barbarian because he's got quite the channel. And actually, he did one clip job on me there too, where he took a bit where I was saying we're serving up the best garbage on the internet or something like that, and he took that clip and posted it on his YouTube channel there. So big ups to you. Doing some stuff there, doing some promotion of some of the small channels out there. Negative promotion, but hey, we don't care. Negative promotion is promotion. Well, actually, the bit that you did about me wasn't, it wasn't anything telling, that's for sure. But, your stuff is a little more, I know, links don't work in the vertical format. That's why I'm saying just type in your search bar, New Age Barbarian, okay, and you'll check him out there. He's got, stuff on some of the streamers there in the, I don't know what you call that genre. The Vietnamese, Filipino, whatever, Far East genre over there where those guys are always fighting with each other and trolling each other and stuff like that. And he's like the master, hit channel there for all the trolling that's going on. So, yeah. Or in between him and who else is there? Freakin'. Freakin' has got kind of a little troll channel going on there now where he's doing a hit job on Kelly. Pretty much specifically on Kelly there. If you guys don't know what I'm talking about. Yeah, we're always, looking at other channels, other genres, other stuff that people are doing out there. I don't think the link thing worked. I don't know if it worked there. Is the link thing working? If I have my bot in there, it will work. Let's see. Is my bot not working? Nightbot has to be working. I know Stream Elements is working in there. Message deleted. Ooh, let's see. I went over that one already. Yeah, links don't work in vertical. Yeah, worst you can do is just type in your search bar New Age Barbarian. You'll find him because it's a pretty unique name. It's not like there's 10 other channels with the same name. But I do really dislike the search feature in YouTube. It is absolutely pathetic. Really, honestly. You could actually be searching for something where it's an @ name, the @ name of that channel. I've done that, where I've searched for at whatever the name of the channel is. And it doesn't even come up with that. It comes up with a whole bunch of other bigger channels, more notable channels. And the one that you're actually searching for, it doesn't come up. So I find that a lot. Because a lot of times I'm in a chat somewhere and I see somebody and I go, hey, that channel looks kind of cool. I want to sub to that channel or find out more about it. So you do a search on the guy's name and you never do find it. I don't know why Nightbot isn't working. Stand by. Let me go into my back end here and check that out. We'll see what's happening. Something going on.
Hi. It ain't funny.
Hey, what's up?
What did you say? I am getting bored.
I know, me too. I have to agree with you. Hey, let's pick something off the soundboard here.
Love and marriage, love and marriage.
Hey, what else have I got here for you? Hey, how about these guys that play that laugh track all the time, like they're, I hate that, or where you play the same sound over and over and over through the whole podcast, You know what I mean? Hey, crowd? You know what I mean, hey? Thanks a lot. I appreciate the, being the celebrity that I am out here on the internet. We're getting the 100%. Yeah, 100%. Give me the love. We need the heart in there. Give us the heart. Show a little love over there with the pushing the button over in this, in the bottom right of the screen, okay? Yeah. I sound like we're coming. Hang on. If I got echo here, it's like this is the typical Filipino broadcast here. Gene, none of us, what's that? Subs only when you do vertical. What? You're kidding. Okay, hang on here. Let me go into the back end here. This is getting so complicated, this back end stuff here on YouTube, because I have to go in and change some settings here. So stand by. Huge snowstorm. I was looking at my videos, my monetization in my videos, and you guys think that you make money from YouTube off of videos. There's no money in YouTube. Like, I'm going ineligible. I'll go over the last videos that I did, okay? The last videos that I did, okay? This is whether I got any money from them from YouTube, okay? Via the fact that they showed it and they played ads, right? And somebody got some money from some ads, but, it wasn't me because I was ineligible. Next one, ineligible. Oh, it's turned on. What is it? Oh, it's a test. Okay, that one is eligible. Next one, ineligible. Next one, oh, eligible for monetization. Oh, what is it? Oh, it's a test. Oh, it's only 13 seconds long. Okay, ineligible. On. There's one that's on. Okay, what's that one about there? Oh, that's me just fooling around, doing nothing at nighttime there. Okay, next one. Ineligible. Next one, on. Huge snowstorm in Edmonton. That's the one where I was driving around, so there was no music whatsoever in that video. And that one got monetization. And if I look to see, that one, I'll tell you how much I got, okay? That one got 7,600 views, okay? And if I look to see how much it got 55 cents from YouTube. Okay. So that's going back my last of my last 10 videos, YouTube gave me 55 cents. Okay. So if you think you want going to start a YouTube channel and do some videos and you're going to make some money off of YouTube, good luck. Because the moment you play some music, which, how the hell can I do anything without playing some kind of music? Now, the music I'm playing right now is, non-copyright music, right? It's just, fake music. But inevitably, I will play some kind of a song, like a real song. You guys know that because you listen to this thing all the time. And, yeah. Let me see. Where am I live here? Oh, hang on. I got to refresh this. I'm going in the back here trying to turn on subs only. So stand by. Okay, there's my two streams. I see them on the back end here. I've got monetization turned off. And if I go in the back and customization, then I can set it for subs of 1 minute. Okay. And if I go into the back end of the other video, then I don't know if you can set the back end of the horizontal one. Let me just go into the horizontal one. Oh yeah, it's set. Okay, so you were able, so as a mod, you're able to go in and turn the horizontal one to subs only, but the vertical stream, I have to go in and turn it to subs only because you were not able to do that. Okay, I gotcha. I hear you. Let's see. Okay, we'll do it like that. See what happens. Okay. Back over to what's going on there. Hey, what do we got there? We got some stuff being message deleted. Let's see what the message is there. I don't know what the message is there. Not much. Is it just somebody spamming with nothing? Carlos, what are you up to in the chat there? Carlos, you're spamming the chat with nothing, really, honestly. So say something, Carlos. You're welcome. Come on in. Welcome to the chat. And okay, I'm over looking at the chat. Okay, now I'm looking at the other chat. We got 12 people over there on the horizontal side. K9 Gaming in there. Daniel Jackson on Facebook. Good to see you. Taylor Toronto is still claiming Ashley Babbitt is alive with no proof. You got nothing. I don't know. Ashley Babbitt was killed there, right there. Now, there's lots of conspiracy theories after that. You know, I've even seen some, actual video of the event and things that happened there that kind of look kind of suspicious. But I think at the end of the day, Ashley Babbitt was there, and Ashley Babbitt died, and her mother is over there every night over at Shea 6, supporting, the fact that her daughter died. MC Native, I can't see half the people in the chat. I'm not very conversational, so understand. You understand. I think it may be this vertical format. Well, you're on the horizontal format there with that comment, MT. This one right here. But they don't see your chat over on the vertical side. And I can't. Well, I can, I guess. I don't know if that. No, that doesn't come through on the vertical side at all, because I have a chat on the screen over on the other side there, and it's not showing up over on the vertical side because it's completely. They're two completely separate feeds, and I'm only running StreamYard on the horizontal side, not on the vertical side. So what can I say? But on the other hand, this is a good example of running horizontal and vertical and how many people are watching, right, of each stream. Like right now, there's 38 people watching vertical and about 13 people on the horizontal. You guys are lying down on the job there on the horizontal side. K9 Gaming. Speaking of monetization, where's Ron? Yeah, I'm rich. Yeah, 55 cents. Well, that's what I say, is that, not many, like how many views are you going to get on a video? Not many. You know what I mean? So actually, I was surprised to see the 55 cents in there on that one, really, honestly, because it's usually just a few pennies. You know what I mean? But that was quite a long video. And whatever, me driving around the city had no music on it, so I guess it worked out okay. Elaine and Dot crafting and chatting in there. Yeah, you like it better on the horizontal side. Yeah. Well, what I'm doing, if you want to see what I'm doing, I will explain to you what I'm doing. Let me bring up a screen here on this side here. And I don't know if I can share it or whatever, but let's see. Let me go with, I'll pick window 1. No, actually, it's a bad one to pick. Window 2. I'll pick window 2. But instead of a window, I'll also add in here a window capture. And I'll create a new one. And we will, well, I won't call it anything different, but let me just find it here. Messenger, notepad, when did it? Oh, that shouldn't even be running. Why is that thing even running? Get that out of there. Cut that out. Oh, that's hard on the neck. Okay, there we go. Ooh. I thought I was going to be able to do a screenshot here for you, but it turns out that I can't find the screen that I'm trying to capture, so I have to exit out of that one. I'll go cancel. And the window capture here will be, no, it won't be. I'll leave it alone there. but we'll add in a new one, but it's not going to be a window capture. You're trying to restreaming, Kotab. Gotcha, Kotab. Oh, hang on a second here. Okay. Hang on. Let's see what you're up to. Let me just do a quick search there, Kotab. Gotcha. Is this what I use? Well, you can actually restream just using like StreamYard. You can go into StreamYard and you can put a URL in there of somebody's channel, and you can restream that channel using something as simple as StreamYard if you want. But otherwise, I'm using what's known as OBS, and I was just gonna show that here. But I was just gonna do a screen capture. Hang on. Application, audio output capture, browser, no, display capture. Okay. I'll just do that display capture. Okay, and is it the right display? No. This one is the right one. Okay, gotcha. Okay. Now, let's see if this works. Okay, here we are. Oh yeah, this is starting to make some sense here now. Yeah, I'll leave it about like that, and then bring it in here. Here we go. See how it works. Let me add one more in here. Call it move. Let's move it. There we go. Okay, so this gives you an idea of what, and you'll have to go over to the horizontal side to see what I'm talking about, okay? Because I have a whole screen on the horizontal side. So to get over there, you just click up on top where it says Tommy Temper, and then go to my home channel page, and then you'll see where it says live, and then you'll see two lives there. One live is horizontal, one live is vertical. So on the vertical side, I can't show you what I'm showing you on the horizontal side because it's so much stuff that I'm showing you. But that screen, well, except for at the bottom where you have the little music player and the total subs thing, at the bottom is where I have all of my scenes, sources, the audio mixer, the controls, scene transitions for the horizontal on the left-hand side, on the bottom left, and on the bottom right are the scenes and the whatever the source is and that for the vertical side. I don't know if you can see my mouse in here. Okay, yeah, okay. So anyways, everything in here is for the vertical side, and affects what you see here, which is the final output scene that I have set up to go out on the vertical side. And on the horizontal side, I have this is the pre-production side here, which I can move that online so that you can see it, or I can put it back here again. Now, of course, oh, actually, yeah. Let me see what was popping up there. If that did that, let me do it again. Oh yeah, okay, there. So yeah, you can see if you're on the horizontal side, you can see how I'm using this software. And what I'm doing is I'm transitioning this scene right here of me over into this scene here, which is what you're looking at right now. I have to get more to drink here. Hang on. Yeah, I just have to cough a little bit and have a drink, but my throat is really going on me because of all this talking that I'm doing here today. Being out there doing the IRL job there. Wow. and the carbon tax and stuff like that. So yeah, but if you want to see how to restream, you need bare minimum. You need software like this, okay, that I'm using here, because what it allows you to do is to drop different things, like over here on this part of the screen here. Like I have scenes set up here. So for example, over here is where you're going to look at what I'm previewing, okay? So I have camera 1, which is me a little bit smaller, camera 1B, which is me a little bigger, and then there's camera 1C, which is me really big, okay? So I'll demonstrate that because I'll cut it in here so that you can see it. Okay, again, there's let me just go to studio mode here. Okay, there's camera 1, camera 2, camera 3. Okay. And that's how that's set up. And then I've got a couple of other ones set up here. Let's see. Oops, that goes a little bit crazy like that. Hang on. No, that's, hey, we could play a game of Hangman while we're just, doing nothing. One game of Hangman. Yeah, let's do that. Hang on. Let me go over here. We gotta wait for the commercial to go through here. Oh, look, my camera's got a little thing on the top there. Gotta fix that. Oh well, later. 4, 3, 2, 1. Here we go. Let's go with a quick play, okay? Quick play. What's that? Customize. No, we don't want that. Primal code. I don't know what that is. Let's just go out of here. Okay, great vocabulary words. What is it? I don't know what it is. And you got to watch this. We're playing a game over on the horizontal side. So head over to the Tommy Temper. Sub up to my channel. Go over to the horizontal side. And we're playing a game show over there. It's a game show. Let's go with a couple of letters. Go with letter A. Maybe E. How about I? And O? No O. We're busting the balloons. By the way, we only have this number of balloons. Once they're all gone, that's it. We're gone for the game. We'll try... Anyone for a letter? Let's go for a letter. Anybody got a letter that we should pick? I'm going to go with a letter S. Oh, I... S, I, S, I, A. What's the last letter? It's probably an S, I think. I'm going to go for an S. It is an S. Great vocabulary. Oh, catharsis. Wow, that was a timer. Hey, don't tell me I was playing against somebody else there. Hang on, I don't want to play that one. Let's go back. Hang on. We want a private game here. We want a single player. Okay, here we are. We were playing with a bunch of other people there. Okay, we want a hard one here too. We don't want an easy one. We want a hard one. Let's play a hard game. Okay, we're playing on the horizontal side. We're transmitting on 2 different streams here, on a vertical and on a horizontal. And we're on the horizontal side on Facebook, YouTube, and on X. And let's go with a hard game here. Let's go for it. We're going to play this one. Let's play it out. Okay, what is it? Oh, that looks like a hard one. Oh, we need some letters on this one. Let's go with an A. Let's go with the E, I, O, and even we'll pick a U. Okay, we're doing good so far. Okay, what is it? It says special days. Special days. You can't see that, but it says special days. Whatever it is, it's this. What's the special day? School's out for summer. This is just sad. It says cab of worms. I miss the days where Tommy used to do stuff. Used to talk with the chat. Gee, Gab, were you here? Yeah, I know. That was a good time. Gracias. Gracias. Good to see you. Outcast channel. Yeah, K9 Gaming. Come on, you guys. Relax. Pick a letter. S? Okay, let's go for an S. Yeah, at least somebody's playing. Thanks a lot, Tam Tam. School picture day. Oh, you're right. You got it. Hey, that man, I can't believe that you got that. School picture day. Ms. School for the win. I can't believe that you got that. Let's see. Wow. Unbelievable. I can't believe that you got that. You must play this game in your spare time. There's no way that you could have got that any other way. Like, that was unbelievable. Okay, type a 1 in chat if you want to play another game. Otherwise, a 0 if you don't want to play anymore. And we'll go out there and find a video. We need a freedom video. Hang on. I was just showing you what I could do on the background there. Okay, that's the only reason that I was bringing that up there. Okay, let's go back to window 2, which is this. And why it's showing that like that, I have no idea. Something's going on there. I think is it because of that? No. What's that? That's weird. Sometimes things happen and you don't know how to do anything about it. So let me just get the heck out of there. Go back to my camera 1A. There we go. And now I've got the same thing on both sides. We see what's going on. Seashell says 1. Okay, we got 1-1. Wants to play another game. We don't need another game. You're already amused. Yeah, okay. Got to amuse us over here. Okay, but what I was gonna do is I was gonna go out onto the internet and see if I can pull up a stream, somebody to restream. Okay, maybe Troll Central, restream Troll Central. Hang on. Homeless Tesla, Portland Andy is live. Jimmy Dore is live. Let me see who else is live. Can go through our. Oh, I don't know if I can do this here. Hang on. If I went back over to window 1, what's window 2? Oh, window 2 is now that. Hang on. Let me move this over here. Okay, this is better. Now, okay. We can now see a little more about what we're going to look at here, okay? This is our good friend here. I don't know what he's up to. Let's see.
I'm trying to give memberships away. Just work with me. What does this do? Wait, what the hell? What does this do? Hold on. What does this do?
Okay, we're over on the horizontal side, and we're coming up with new channels. This is White Boy Lockdown Radio.
My phone, guys. I'm
doing a face cam.
How the hell do you do this? Here's the comments. How come I can't?
Yeah, this is kind of weird. Oh, I know. Is it because I have to be here? Display capture, window capture. Okay, and then I've got 2 captures on there. Display capture and a window capture. Let me see what that window capture is. Oh, okay. It's just different. Oh, look at. Okay, that's good. Okay. So anyways, this guy here.
Super chat, member, and okay.
White Boy Lockdown Radio. And he's doing a face cam over there, so I don't know. Not worth restreaming him. Over here, we've got Dustin Soda Fountain.
So she is. So we're going to come down here and do some skating.
I talk to her all the time, actually.
Oops.
Actually, we're Facebook pals.
Here we go.
Huh? Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
She's going to come roller skate here real soon with us.
She's going to loan me some skates. I'm going to probably crack some. All right, which way? Where do I see him this time?
Miss Sunrise Dawn says hello.
Hi, Miss Sunrise Dawn.
Who the heck is this?
Georgia.
Yeah, they're probably
Dustin Soda Fountain.
Fine.
I don't know who this is. This is just some random streamer
that condo building. Maybe
out there walking around somewhere. Dustin Soda Fountain. Where are they?
The Oaks?
No, the Oaks is over here.
Clearwater Watch the Flag.
That's the one across the street.
So I believe they're probably like flag watchers, or they like flags. Probably.
Private, I think. There's a lot of Scientologists in there. I know. You know, that like rent and all that.
April Fool's Day walking around. We have 10 people watching.
I don't know.
Okay, let's go back. Let's keep going. Let's discover a couple of streams here. See what else is happening here. Kaylee.
And bias. It grieves for the broken promises that tarnish the sanctity of the court,
one of those
and for the voices
deep
that are
dives into
silenced
deep
by the
water.
thundering.
That's one of those.
So you can find me and then add me as a friend. And oh, I didn't even put my little walking thing on.
Oh, look at the little doggy. Okay, we're critiquing
it. I
over on
know
the
that
horizontal
you
side,
know
so come
what?
on over to Tommy Temper on the horizontal
do
side. Give us a
have
sub,
a private,
sub to Tommy Temper, and come on over to the
Discord.
horizontal side, and you'll see how we're critiquing
Yeah, I think
videos
I
today.
do.
This is California Ford 44.
Zero.
Rex has a doggy
Hi, Zero.
date.
How you doing?
Aw, Rex has a doggy date. He's gonna have a date right away.
Yeah, I decided
Isn't that nice?
to take my little doggy out of the house
Aw,
because hugging and pulling ain't my thing.
no.
I already cooked some
What'd you cook?
taco. As you can see, it's
Nice.
spring break. Not a single
Oh.
child outside.
Wow.
Wanna know why? Because
Hang on. What's in that?
There-
What's she pushing? A dog?
we have to pay for
There's
them
no
to
kid in that.
play
Is there a kid and a
inside
dog
an
both
indoor
in there, or
gym.
just a dog in there? What's the deal?
Like,
Like what's going on
we
here?
have a lot of indoor gyms that the kids go to. So
Something
the kids do
suspicious
not want to
about
play
that.
outside because
There's a dog in there.
they do not want to get dirty. They rather go to an indoor gym like Chuck E. Cheese.
She's walking her dog.
Their
For God's
mentality
sakes.
is, why
Like, come
should I
on.
go outside and play for free?
Unless the
when
dog is like
I could
invalid
go
or
to an
something.
Indoor
I think the dog can walk.
playground.
In fact, a dog
Mommy,
doesn't a
daddy
dog
fit to
prefer to
be
walk?
afford.
You would think so, unless it's like
Yeah.
you put him in there and you go, "She's
Mommy,
staying,"
daddy
you know,
can't
and then
afford
you
to
push
get
it
her,
around
she's
while the dog can
fine.
stay. But the dog needs exercise.
All right, Zero.
Oh my gosh.
Stay.
Okay, hang on. What do you think, chat? I'm going to go over to this screen here because now I can read the chat. Okay, there's the chat. Who says I don't read the chat? Here it is, right here. And I know the screen looks wonky, but I don't care because you're reading what I'm reading. I'm actually seeing exactly the same thing you're seeing. Mouth of the South, hey, good to see you, Tommy. Your first video is 28,000 views. The second, 20,000 and gaining stream. Yeah, well, on the vertical side, you'll get thousands of views. You know, really. When you stream vertically, there's like lots of stuff going on the vertical side. Horizontal, not so much. Because YouTube is really, really pushing those vertical videos. Like, even after you stream, even more people will watch those vertical videos. It's like unbelievable. What can I say? I think I'm on a vehicle. My phone screen is showing chat box below the stream box on top. I don't know. Well, I'm showing like about 10 views of... and what's that... Kool-Aid thing doing on there? What the hell's with the Kool-Aid? Why is the Kool-Aid thing on there? Where did that come from? Oh, that's Miss School picture of the day. That's where the Kool-Aid thing comes from. Okay, there you go. There, I can change it. Just the G thing. She's complaining about kids being indoors, pushing a dog around in a stroller. Yeah, exactly. I know. The audacity of some people. By the way, G, excellent video that you did there. Oh, hang on. Should I pull up that video? Hang on. Let's see that video that you did. I have to go to your channel first here. Hang on. And, well, don't give me a strike, though, okay? For showing some crap that you put on your channel. I'm going to go to G's channel here right now. Which is the one that I wanted to do? So what, Sparky's Madness? No, not that one. Chopping Broccoli. What's that one about? I don't know if I want to put that one on. Masked Dancer. Daisy wants to get a hold of G and never go. That's a kind of a funny one. Hang on here. Let me put that one on. Okay, here we go. Get a little audio in here. Aha, looking good. Okay. Feature. Justin G. Just a G-ther. There's Daisy. What?
Oil! Oil! Drill, baby, drill!
Drill, baby, drill.
Oh, look at this!
That's
Drill,
Daisy.
baby, drill!
Hang on. I remember Daisy saying that. Drill, baby, drill. And had nothing to do with that. She was driving her truck down the road and she saw an oil well. And she's thinking about Trump, you know, thinking about, you know, oil and all the rest of this crap here. And she's saying drill, you know, it's like saying something to the lefties out there, like drill. And then you turn it into like a sexual thing with some dude and her saying drill and him going, what, you know, like, come on. Just saying. Just pointing out what that's all about.
I'm a failure. Yeah, maybe so. I just live my life, now you call it a trend. But I'm a this way.
Where's that song from? Now, this is good. I like this. I like the Trump thing in the front. And then she's actually pumping out some dance routine there, which is pretty cool. She's doing good. I'm like, she's got that Michael Jackson there, right there. You know, where he grabs his balls a little bit, you know. It's like Daisy. I give you credit for that part, for sure. Daisy. You know, Daisy, you have to realize that if you do stuff on camera, yeah, like it's forever, and people are gonna clip that stuff and they're gonna do stuff with it. So whatever you're doing on camera, yeah, just keep that in mind.
You will have an ambulance. I will call the ambulance for you after I fuck you up.
Oh,
I'm not playing this shit. Jay, you're a disgusting piece of fucking trash horse shit.
Well, that one I would agree with.
I will grab a hold of you and I never let go.
But I wouldn't suggest doing anything. That's not good.
DJ Khaled. They say my time is almost up, so them bitches wish. All these hoes looking cold, all these bitches fish dicks. Put a ribbon on my box, cause it's pussy gifted. I ain't got no.
Probably get a strike on the music on this one.
See my ring, my watch, my chain, and everything is lit. All this gold on a bitch, I feel like I'm slick. If they love me or they hate me.
Yeah, just don't play music with the N-word and we're okay.
Now I be counting money, buying jewelry, hoes be riding dick. I just make my M's and mind my business, hoes be riding dick. I can see Cardi eat so much and that's what got him sick. But I wonder how they still impregnate all that riding dick. Y'all better go ahead with that weak shit. I'm certified.
Hey G, you did say that you wouldn't give me a strike for replaying your content that is somebody else's content. I.e. whatever this music video is. How long is this anyways here? Gonna drag it on a bit here.
If I had a dick, these bitches couldn't get it hard. They say my time is almost up, so them bitches wish. All these hoes looking cold, all these bitches fish dicks. Put a ribbon on my box.
Hey Daisy, thanks for the motivation. We appreciate it. It's great. Excellent. Oh my. So let's see what this is what YouTube serves up for me. Here's multi-streaming with Restream. There you go. Oh, is he live right now? Hang on, let's see what he's up to.
But I think it was.
Oh, what are you doing?
A little bit.
Welcome to my stream. He's restreaming the weather or something like that. American weather.
A lot of clouds.
Testing Restream, getting the feel for it. Okay.
That's happening up here along the.
That's what Dakota is up to. Maple Blazed over there that was in our chat just a little while ago, asking me about what's going on here. Actually, what I'm using is OBS. I'm using OBS software. OBS, which is everybody knows OBS. OBS is extremely difficult. Well, no, I wouldn't say extremely difficult. It's hard to learn.
And then, of course,
but once you have a grasp of how it works, then it's actually pretty simple.
As they move
or
St. Louis.
fairly, I wouldn't say pretty simple. I'd say that there's more simple stuff that you can use out there, like Prism Live.
Move into Missouri as well.
Prism on your computer. That's probably easier.
On it. Some hail, some wind is on.
I don't know. Maybe Restream might. I don't know what Restream is all about.
In Missouri.
That's what Dakota is using there right now. Okay, let me go back to where I was there. One back. Oh. Uh-oh. Yeah. Oh, it's a G thing. Oh, let's see what else G has on the go there. Hang on, I didn't see whether or not did G say. G, did you say that you're not going to give me a strike if I restream you? Hang on, I need to see in the chat there. Where's G? G, are you going to give me a strike if I restream you? Yes or no? Say, I will not give you a strike, Tommy Temper. Yet you laughed. Let's see that in there. Daisy was thinking about you. Thinking about you. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, the Kool-Aid thing was on there for a while. Gee, you didn't tell me whether or not you can, whether or not I can restream you. So you better say yes. I hope you're going to say yes. Otherwise, you're probably in the background, you know, working on a strike right now. Yeah, I'm playing G's for, you know, like, come on. Like, I knew that something like that would happen. No, I was not doing, I wasn't playing G's for content. I was playing G's because G was making fun of Daisy, and Daisy's a friend of mine, and I saw that, and I had a bit of a chuckle. I don't know what Daisy thinks about that, you know what I mean? But, you know, whatever, you know. A minute ago I said we'll restream Troll Central, right? Like that popped up on the screen. It might pop up on the screen here too. You never know. Get a stroke. When she bends over. Ow. Come on. Not everyone is a you know what I mean? Cat the rat, as usual. G-Gab has it. Christy B, I love Daisy too. I don't know why people give her shit. She doesn't go after people unless they're mean to her. That's right. There's Daisy's channel, by the way, right there. Good ups to you. It's a G thing. Yeah, well, G likes it when somebody, you know, like me, shows it on the stream. You know, drops a link to her channel or something there. That's cool. I don't mind. G's not really a enemy of mine, you know, per se. Like, you've never really doxed me or whatever. In fact, you've been way more doxed than me at the end of the day because of the fact that you were trying to hide your identity, whereas I never tried to hide my identity ever, because, you know, I was always out there even before I got on YouTube, so big deal. But, you know, that being said, I just don't like it in my own channel, and I don't like to see it in other associated channels, you know what I mean? Like, keep it out of the genre. Like, no need to dox anybody in the genre here. Whatever you guys do, put it this way: if you're gonna dox me in some channel right and I don't see it, I don't care. Who cares? No big deal. Okay, let's go back to the list here. Get off of that stream there. Yeah. There's the doggy. Yeah, she is pushing the dog around there, worried about other kids there. Go figure. Okay, what else we got here? Got a couple of verticals in there that popped in here. We're talking about stuff over on the horizontal side. We're on Tommy Temper, vertical and horizontal. 2 different streams at the same time. Oh, what do we got here? We got Manuel with something going on here. Let's see what's going on here. Manuel Meta 2.
Yeah, because it takes like 20 of them to investigate. They tase some guy. He's in the ambulance already. So they should be done by now. So
bugger here because I can't post this in the chat here. Hang on. Where's my chat? Right here. This is who I'm watching right now. Give him a drop there right now. There we go. Unfortunately, I have the same window. I have the same window with more than one stream going there, which is funny. Hang on, let me go over back there again. See, look I'm sitting there. with a delay or something like that. Hang on, let me stop that. Great to see you, Tommy Tepper, says Charles Davis. Hey, Charles, good to see you. Yeah, let me actually put the action on this stream over into this window and bring it up over on this capture, which should be this one. No, not that one. This one? No. Uh-oh.
The ambulance gone.
This one here. Okay, now I can look at the chat.
Can y'all tell them to move up so the people can leave from over here?
Here, I think 48 people on the horizontal side, and
What's up, dog? You blocking my business, bro? You blocking my business.
24 people on the vertical side. So because most of my stream is happening over on the other side, people are actually going from the vertical side over to the horizontal side to see what it is that we're actually looking at. Because we're in the studio on the vertical side, but the show is happening on the horizontal side. So there you go.
Appreciate you, man. I said I appreciate you moving it. Yeah.
Ooh-wee. Okay, now I've got that like that. How is it that...
And y'all didn't fucking cry about it. Y'all just did it. Good fucking job.
Ooh.
Like that, man. Appreciate it.
He's swearing right in front of the cops? Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Something might happen here. Looks volatile. Roll one.
Vasquez.
Oh yeah, you see this up here, Social Blade.
Why does your name sound familiar?
Like I use Social Blade. You'll see right up above my head there. Like I have it installed as a
to the hospital, so they're doing
an extension on my browser. So on YouTube, it overlays Social Blade so that whenever you go to anybody's channel, you can see his stats, right? And you can click on it, and you can go a little bit further, and you can see whether or not that channel buys subs or does fishy stuff like that. And you know, some of the, you know, how much money the channel makes or whatever, or what the, you know, it's like an estimate.
Yeah, they're all right here. It's
but
on
yeah,
Hempfield Street and West Dickerson. And the player business, I got to give a shout out to Turbo Tires on Dickerson and Hempfield. Come check them out for you.
hang on, this is Manuel Mata 2 is live. Manuel Mata 2 is the name of the channel. Manuel Mata 2.
Street, Fort Worth, Texas 76110. And you can call them, see if they can mess with you, they can hook up your car. Then they got some cash cars right here. Come check them out.
Getting an advertisement for some cars there while we're watching Manuel.
Promote the bids.
Sounds good. Manuel.
It's all get blocking his property.
Got Nuts and Crackers in there. The real OG Jeff is in there. Peter Burns. Who else? Nightbot started up. Working good.
So look, they do ACs, tune-ups, brake service. They get to do it all over here. Come check them out. At the corner.
Getting
of
cocky.
West Dixon.
What do you mean getting cocky?
On the corner of
getting
this.
cocky.
Screenshot it. Right here. Turbo Tires.
Well, put it this way. I'm kind of happy that that my channel is at the stage where I could go live and I can have an audience of 100 people. You know what I mean? Like it's 100 plus or minus. You know what I mean? Sometimes it'll go up, sometimes it'll go down, whatever. But it's not just 5 people or 10 people. It's like, you know, a reasonable number of people show up to see what the hell is going on here. So that part I like. I like that, because that's really all that I wanted, was to have a channel where I could flip the switch and go live whenever I wanted to, and have a decent audience, right?
So yeah.
But part of the problem with that is that you have to stream regularly in order to keep your audience, because people unsubscribe from you all the time, right? And if you don't go live on a schedule, then people don't know when to find you. They think that you're gone or whatever. I don't know. Maybe they unsub from you thinking that you're gone anyways, and they don't want to have you on their sub list. I don't know how that happens or why that happens. But like, this is pretty cool. Like today I did that IRL thing there. We were out there on the street and had 100 people watching, so that was good. And anytime I go live, we get a fair number of people watching to see what's happening. So it's pretty good. I like it. Thanks a lot, everyone, for popping around here. I don't, maybe I'm getting cocky, or you think I'm getting cocky. I'm not. I'm just happy. And even Cannabis Rex, even you showing around. I know you don't like me or whatever, or that you don't like my ideology. Yeah. Let's say that. If you didn't like me, you wouldn't be coming around here, right? So, but if you don't like some of my ideas, you think that I don't like the LG community. I like the LG community. I'm like more of a centrist. I'm like, if you think I'm a far right type person, well, I'm not. I'm like the furthest thing from far right. I'm closer to being centrist, and even a little bit socialist in the sense that I think that having healthcare is actually a good thing, like a government take it out of your taxes type healthcare like we have in Canada is probably a good thing. Let me just bring up something else here.
Tour about TVI.
We got JLR. He's going to be live there.
My mind.
Talking about Sebastian Rogers. Mint Salad saw the night. ASC presents, doing a premiere. Dead Dog Saloon. Got a band playing down there. Oh, what's coming up? We got some cherries and we got some French fries cooking. How would... Oh, what's going on here? Oh, it's Kevin's Corner.
That's right, y'all. Beat my chest like a silverback. Yeah, you gotta have that attitude when you're doing
Biden's Easter message.
You
what?
Show signs. You gotta stand up.
What? He has something to say about Biden's Easter message. What? Okay, I never saw Biden's Easter message. What the hell did Biden say now? But look at, he's obviously a Trump supporter. This is Kevin's Corner here. He's right winger. You can tell. Look at, he's got a flag in the background there.
So anyway,
do I watch him? Once in a while, I'll pass by him and see what he has to say.
I got Kevin's Corner store if you want to purchase some merch.
But I don't watch him all the time.
Or something just as dangerous
Vermin Supreme.
as nuclear power.
Did it for you? Or you did it yourself? No.
West Side Accountability. A couple of people watching the channel. Oh, that's Gregory in there. Gregory, you know what? Gregory used to be all over the internet for a long time. He was like going hard and going live, Gregory. But I haven't seen him around too much. But he's on that panel right there, West Side Accountability. Gregory with his singing. I don't know if you remember him. RB the DJ. The RB DJ. Sitting there doing a desktop Andy type job. Sitting there talking to the chat. JeffersonParkNews.com. Not sure what they're up to. Black Screen Z Show. Let me tell you something. If you're going to have a YouTube channel, okay? I don't know. I don't get it. But anyways, okay. There you go. What's this guy doing? White Rabbit.
Editing, right? Because I am big on iMovie.
What? I'm deleting my channel, says the White Rabbit.
Now, is it going to be content that you guys are going to love? I don't know. I hope so.
Oh,
I do.
White Rabbit is going to delete her channel. Aww.
But I do know.
Oh, look at Queenie is live.
She's a military.
Let's bring Queenie up here. Hopefully she doesn't give me a strike. Telescope.
The guy.
Quit trying to talk Queenie into give me a strike. Okay.
He's a military husband. And this is the shit we have with military. Like, and this is defending the United States.
Okay, chat. Drop her link. Anybody have Queenie's link?
States has
See if we can drop it in there. If we have to drop a link to anyone that we're restreaming. It's it's the law. It's the law.
No, they didn't. She never took my wallet.
See, that way, if they accuse me of restreaming, I'll just say, well...
She's in Japan.
We dropped the link. Give me a break.
But she
Hit the
does
like,
terrorism
Robert.
here in Canada.
It's Robert Escobar on the vertical side. Good to see you. We're actually, I'm actually streaming vertical and horizontal, so we have people over on the other side there too.
And then she tried to infiltrate YouTube and tried to get YouTube to turn against me.
Uh-oh.
And then they all turned against her. Him.
Oh boy. I think she's heading home from the rally, actually. Because she was at the rally there pretty much all day. So there you go. 60 people in the chat on the horizontal. 24 on the vertical. Wow, we got more on the... We're picking up on the horizontal side here.
Because it was a lot of my stress. I didn't have
Okay, it looks like Queenie's stressed out there driving home. Okay, let's keep going here. We'll just keep looking. See what else is going on here. Axe Attacks. We got Maverick Multimedia. He's going to be doing a show on Axe Attacks. So that's pretty good. We love it. Loving it. It's us Canadians here want to axe this crazy liberal tax. We've got real life is 1 a.m. and neighbors are making noise. Uh-oh. What's going on here? This guy's pissed off because his neighbors are making noise. Let's see if we can hear. What kind of noise are the neighbors making? Let's go live. Shh. Listen. Should we call the police? It's 1 a.m. and the neighbors are making noise. Ren! Hey, Ren, good to see you. We're checking in. This looks like to me to be the UK or somewhere overseas there because it's dark, right? Because here it's bright sunlight here still. But they're pissed off at the neighbors. 1 a.m. and the neighbors are making noise. And we don't know what else. Okay. I would say we'll give up on that one. Okay. Let's move on to something bigger and better. What's this one? Aggressive Defiance TV. Aggressive Defiance TV is the name of the channel. And let's check them out here. See what's cooking. Here we go.
I feel horrible, man. I don't know what I'm going to do about that.
Whoa. Looks demonic right off the bat.
Video about her, make her mad. I'm demonic. Fucking mad. I don't care.
He sounds mad, too.
Candy. You could grow up, too, for all I give a damn.
Uh-oh. Sounds like he's got a bit of drama happening on the channel. It sounds just like YouTube.
Don't you got to know
what else is new?
Your life, woman?
Some guy, go
off on me.
Some guy pissed off at somebody else sitting on a keyboard or somewhere across the world trolling him. You know what I mean? Like, Jesus.
She went off on Jack.
This is like, it's an epidemic on YouTube. Honestly, I'm not kidding you. Okay, what do we got? Devo's Weed Chronicles here. At least you guys are smoking weed. These guys are chill. Okay, pretty much chill on that channel.
Squirter. Cheers, everybody.
Jeez.
Yeah,
right.
Especially since it seems like we're.
And here's my friend. I don't know him at all, but I should know him. It's Rick over there at Maverick News.
Banned so many times off things, and
I think he's got a new mic, and it's not working. He's got a new mic and it's not working. Listen, like really, if you had a mic like this, it would sound like this. It wouldn't sound like. Yeah, you're actually talking on that mic that's on the top of your PC instead of the mic that's in front of you.
Large, and in other places,
because the mic that's in front of you is not working.
Out in the Maritimes, we saw smaller crowds. Out in
why don't people learn how to use a mic?
Crowds. And we saw some
listen, the mic is so far away from him, you can hear the fan from his computer.
Ontario, there were demonstrations in places like Windsor. And right here, I went out and...
Okay, I hate to be critical about anyone. But anyways, he's talking about all the stuff that was going on there across the country of Canada. And yeah, we're just previewing channels here. This is preview. We're doing reviews and previews of different channels here. And we're getting hungry as we're doing this. I wonder why. Why am I getting so hungry? Sandy Foster, what do you got up here? What do you have up here, Sandy? G-Gab. When I said Daisy, don't go after anyone unless they go after her. That's right. That's Daisy. Okay, where was I? Oh yeah, I was scrolling by. How did this end? Who's this? This is come on, homesteading. Come on, homesteading.
Get more of a normal schedule in my life and all of that. What do y'all think about that?
Yeah, normal schedule is a good idea.
I mean, it can
you got so many of these homesteading kind of channels, though. But, you know, they're just pretty much doing a face cam thing to their chat. A lot of them get a lot of views, though. Like, look at this one here. Look at 458 people are watching this stream right now. Like, you might not think much of this homesteading genre, but these guys have a lot of viewers, a lot. And really, they don't have much, like this is from my point of view, not much for content, just, 3 people sitting there talking to the chat. You know what I mean?
If I come up missing, just want to let y'all know that I got my hang gliders.
This guy here is an interesting fellow.
Tomorrow, Dagwood.
This guy here, the paper engineer. He is,
What are you talking about?
he's like kind of strange. He makes everything out of paper. He makes different objects. He makes little miniature, or not miniature, but whatever, different kind of objects, and he makes them out of paper. And if you watch him, he actually will show you some of the things that he has made out of paper.
Welcome to the show.
And it's kind of interesting to see. He's an old guy, whatever. But it's interesting to see the things that he has made out of paper.
Oh, thank you very much.
And if you watch him long enough, he brings out some of the objects. And he's got one of them. It's like some kind of a spaceship that's like about 4 feet long. It's really, really, really intricate. Like just unbelievable. The kind of work that he does on paper stuff.
No, and nothing in particular, Kyle. I switched jobs, all the thing. Yeah.
But we're not going to be able to see that right at this moment, so we'll move on here. Let's see what's cooking. Get to know Stop. He does panels and stuff like that.
We can to
get to know Stop.
It deserves.
He, I was actually on his panel once as a special guest on his panel, so that's pretty good.
Too many people.
Mexican Free Press. What are they up to here today? Doing something. Looks like this is a live video. Looks like it's coming from Mexico somewhere. Looks like some kind of a church or something. Let's keep going here. What do we got here? Slothy Heads. Oh, he smokes weed all the time. Everywhere. He's always sitting in his car smoking weed. Okay, what else we got here? Oh, Truthfully Trisha. Yeah, she's an interesting person. She's does a face cam all the time. Hang on, I got a phone call coming in. It's my wifey calling me. Hang on.
Have prepared these educational materials for you to better understand the 7 defining attributes that make you special. Our topic today is endurance. We will all be faced with many new and unfamiliar health risks, such as infection, sudden loss of limb, and above all, harmful radiation.
Think I've created have I created anything over here? Nah, you the idiots that create it. I just talk about it because you guys can't. You guys seem to create these narratives, especially you, Candy. You create all these narratives that aren't real, but I'm not supposed to
run some of the
Okay,
stuff.
sorry about that. I had a phone call come in here, and now I'm
this report for you
went
now.
back on my stuff here. Okay, the other me.
Awesome, thank you.
This is the other me over in Vegas.
How are you?
Doing a live stream there in Vegas. So that's interesting to watch those guys streaming. But, you know, these guys are pretty much similar kind of streams all the time, where they're over on Fremont Street.
Sure, one of these days. It's in my car
and do the band and that kind of stuff there.
Don't scare me. That's my second tinfoil hat. I did a video at a place here called 51 Burger a long time ago. Now it's
51
called Snappy
Burger. What's this one right here? You gotta, you know, I watch these guys sometimes, and they're really similar here. This is Alaska Prepper. He's got Will. It's like the headline. They really want you to click their video, right? And the video is like, "Will America survive? Welcome to the apocalypse." You know, with Alaska prepping. You know, it's like we're doomed. We're all doomed. I'm the only way that you'll get out of the apocalypse. Okay, what's he talking about? Let's see.
I think it was last year sometime. I can't remember. It had a huge spike, and it wasn't an American gold. It was still gold. I think it was from Vietnam or something like that I had picked up, you know, a long time ago. And
buy gold.
It in,
if the world is going to collapse, you better buy silver and gold, precious metals,
rounds and stuff like that. But it was just the right time to do stuff like that, you know. And I agree with you. Silver is a lot.
Hey, if you're watching on the vertical, sub up to the channel and head over to the horizontal and watch us over here. That's where the action is happening.
Yeah,
we're just doing play-by-play on the vertical side, but the actual visual of what we're actually maybe. I wonder if I can hang on a second here. I wonder if I can put that on here. Chrome 1. Yeah, actually, yeah, I can. That's actually what we're looking at right there. Okay, that'll work. So I actually have our feed that we're looking at here on the vertical and on the horizontal. It looks weirder over on the vertical, though. It looks better on the horizontal.
Not to laugh.
Put it that way. Okay, let's keep going here.
Give any updates, and they don't really
JLR investigates, doing his investigation. ASC presents. Oh my! Don't tell me it's a furry.
The Joker ever plans on killing Batman?
Okay.
This must be some sort
Whenever I see a furry, I immediately unsubscribe. I have no idea how a furry got on my subscribed list, but if you're a furry,
they need each other.
Maybe the channel is not the furry's channel.
If they could kill each other.
But if you put on a furry mask and you sit in front of your camera with a furry mask, I'm going to unsubscribe from you. As a matter of fact, I don't know what's going on there with that channel, but I'm going to unsubscribe right now. Hang on. Just because there's furries on there. Tommy Temper's afraid of the furries. Okay. I don't. That's what they'll be saying. Catamus, don't say that. Don't say that. Okay, where were we? Fraud at Wrangler. Fraud at Wrangler. Basically, he calls out all of the auditors there, you know, as frauds and whatever, and points out what they're doing wrong. What do we got here? Oh, the Ken Continuum. He's actually pretty good. He's like walks Toronto. Sorry, Yorkville. St. Lawrence there in Toronto. Walking the streets there. Who's this one here? Christy Jesse. What's she up to?
In your lungs, you wake up with breath
Premiere. Ooh. It's not just a face cam, but you got to record it and then play it.
Miracle in your life.
What is it? You got a new attitude.
Just like that. And he's going to do it. So stop allowing...
You too could be a better person. Just watch the Tommy Temper show. I'll help you out. Praxis.
Whatever it is that is...
Be a better person.
I cancel that in the name of Jesus. And you are moving...
Sable, have you seen your chat? What's the matter with her chat?
It's a new attitude.
Al, are you over there bugging her?
The sun is out.
Give her a break, okay? Okay, what else we got here? What's this? Okay, we'll watch a little of this.
Nothing makes fucking sense. Life makes no sense. You're on a planet right now. You think you're in America? Zoom out. You're on a space rock floating in nothingness, infinite nothingness, and the infinite nothingness is expanding. That means endlessness is getting bigger. That makes no fucking sense.
Well, yeah, you just made it up.
It's normal. Like, oh, everything's made of molecules. Okay. Got it. I'll never think about that again. I'm made of molecules, you're made of molecules, the air between us, it's all made of molecules. That makes no fucking sense. These molecules know they're molecules. These molecules are like, oh, I'm Pete. That doesn't make any sense. Nothing makes fucking sense.
Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. Twister Chasers is out there. Oh yeah, they got some bad weather down there in the, where is it? Southeast? Is it the southeast part of the states? What states are being affected by that bad weather? Oh, Brett's Creamy is in there, just in time for Easter. Oh my gosh! Come on, you guys.
I'm gonna call it.
What are you gonna do? You're gonna break Brett. You guys are attacking Brett too much, and he's gonna have a mental breakdown. So you guys better stop it right now.
Okay, I've got a developing hook.
That's all I can say.
Increasing southeast of Pouville. Not calling it a tornado, just kind of a QCL type situation. It's gonna be southwest of Springtown. I got a developing notch with a small.
Okay, he's giving the lowdown on where the bad weather is there. Looks bad. What's happening at the gym? Oh no, it's like women at the gym, and you know, everyone is like, oh no, don't video anyone in the gym. Yeah, well, they bring their camera into the gym and they video themselves in the gym, you know, and for all to see. Go figure. Okay, what's this one? Crash, Penguin. Oh, Penguin 0. He's pretty good too. Sean David. What's happening with him? Uh-oh. Don't tell me his fridge broke down. The fridge broke down. Oh no. Don't you hate it when that fridge breaks down? What's going on there? He's got it on dolly or something there. He's got to bring a new one in. Okay, let's keep going. How's this for a terrible critique? Oh, the IP2. Oh, one's Sonic. Let's see what's going on here with Sonic. Oh, they're over at the homeless encampment. Okay, looks like great time. Okay, let's get in here. Deep dive right into the encampment. Can't pass this one up. Let's see what's going on here.
Nobody probe on EBZ Street. All right.
See, I have the technology to do something here. Oh, what did I do? Oh, pushed the wrong button.
I don't know where they're at, but we'll see. See if we can meet Aladdin. Have someone give you a tour of their camp. Probably later.
Oh, I see. I got to go bigger with this thing. Okay, really big, super big. And then bring the big thing over here. Okay, I'm just learning OBS here right now, okay? So give me a break. And I don't like it already. The way that you have to resize windows is a bit goofy.
Where we off to?
I don't know, what can I say? Still not big enough, so I have to go up here. And I have to expand it more from this corner, right, to make the whole thing bigger. And then I can finally fit it in here. It's still not big enough to fill the screen. Look at that.
What should I say to Moises? Mike said you're a bitch for not drinking with him.
Okay, that's okay. Okay, now we have that window full size
waiting
here.
for the right moment. I put a sweater on, I don't know if I should.
But it's not full size because it's got a black thing on the top. There you go. Oh, now I fixed it. 62 people watching me learn OBS. It's OBS. 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 Where's OBS? Heck with it.
still standing outside Jimmy Kimmel. What is there, an event going on there or something? Oh.
Oops.
Let's try the pasta. I'm gonna try the pasta. Hello. Can I get the $8 Alfredo pasta?
That transformer.
Spicy? What's that? You said how spicy? Oh, sorry. No, no. No, not really. You guys take card?
Hey, I'm getting hungry. What about you? Al Munson, Patty waxes nuts Fiero every morning.
Yeah.
Just a G thing.
I'll take that.
Christy B, you can let whomever you want walk all over you. I choose to voice my opinion. You're not an ass kisser. Oh, that's nice to know. Gee, you sure have a lot of spare time on your hands, G. You know, if it's true that you have if you have that business and you run that business that I heard wind of, you sure have a lot of spare time. Just saying. CJ in there. Hey CJ, good to see you. Brenda Bridge. Howdy doody. Let's get some sound from the old soundboard. Aha.
What the dog doing?
Okay, Brett. Brett, where are you? We got Brett's Creamy Treats in here, but I don't know where Brett is. But there's his theme song.
24/7 IRL streamer, by the way.
Okay.
A message from the government of Canada.
You can't touch this.
Can you spot it like?
You can't touch this.
Oh, yeah. Let's get this show going. Come on. Oh, yeah. Uh-huh.
Where is it? What's up, dude? How's it going? Chilling. Right.
Do I have a chance with G?
I'm trying some pasta.
Oh, they're good, man.
Do you have a chance with G?
Really just thinking about getting this.
I don't know what you mean. A chance for what? To do what? You're both friends. You're both buddies.
I might get some spaghetti or this
Sure.
ground beef for pasta, right?
Look at, he's picking what he wants off of the pictures there. Looking good. Yeah, I want that one. I don't want the green one. The green one. I want the one that's like got. I like the fettuccine type sauce. You know, now that I think of it, you know, compared to fettuccine to the tomato type paste or based or the Manhattan style, like clam chowder. What kind do you like, Boston or Manhattan? Or do you know the difference?
Okay. How much is that?
Most people don't know the difference between
Good. Give me a second.
the two.
I'm gonna get some.
But look at that. That's like a real Italian type food truck there.
No way.
Looking good. I like that. I'd be ordering from there right now.
Come with you and go.
In fact, it's making me hungry. It's just about supper time.
And I'm friends with EBC.
It's not supper yet.
You saw EBC.
He might be a little angry, you know.
Now you worked.
Telescope. Yeah, what happened to Telescope? Not too sure about him.
I don't know if it's an April Fool's joke.
He's been avoiding me. You know, Telescope is feeling embarrassed. He's feeling guilty. He's got a guilt trip there because he gave me that strike. So Telescope is really guilty that he did that. He feels real guilty that he did that. You know. So he's avoiding the Tommy Temper show like a like what? What could I akin?
We live right now.
He's avoiding my show. I'll leave it for you to type in the response.
This is Harry Potter's cousin right here, Larry Potter Sonic. He's out here on the streets of Hollywood.
Oh, this is Sonic that we're watching. Oh, yeah. Sonic is a part of the IP2. He's listed on IP2 there, by the way. And, you know, so don't, go like, Tommy Temper, you're IP2, you're sympathetic to IP2 or whatever. No, I restream anybody and everybody, even Sonic. I don't care who they are.
I need some new one.
I'll restream Ant For God's sakes.
They're expensive, man. Now holla at your folks.
Hey, no, don't say vaccine in the channel. Don't talk about COVID in the channel.
No, that's not true.
This isn't a medical channel. We're not giving out medical information here today. Okay. Oh, look at that. On the vertical side, there's actually two of me because I'm actually showing my horizontal feed with me sitting in the horizontal feed. Ain't that special?
Shit, nice. 36 of these 14.
Hokey bananas. What next?
Yeah.
Let's see. Nightbot is over there on the vertical side, but that's it. Nobody else is over there. Call it cat. Where is it? Nuts and crackers. Yeah, go watch the horizontal feed. Yeah. So if anyone is over on the vertical side, sub up to my channel and come on over to the horizontal side. I'm running two feeds right now. One horizontal, one vertical. So come on over to the horizontal side. That is where we're sitting watching. You get a better view. That's the problem with horizontal is that, you know, I can't do a proper type of a restream when everything is horizontal. It looks crap in the vertical.
You get a huge discount.
I'm starting to, you know what? Doing this is making me drop words. You know, where when I'm saying a sentence, I will drop words in the sentence on purpose. You know, like the stream looks crap. You know, I'll say something like that. Whereas I know that I should be saying the stream looks like crap. The stream looks crap. It's garbage. But you get the drift. Vertical sucks. I don't like it. Says Deb's crazy. Well, yeah, I know. But the vertical, on the other hand, does give you,
they're cool. Yeah, they're cool.
You know, people come out and check it out. Hey, what's going on there? How come I'm...
Like, obviously you, but like the veterans.
Yeah, they've been around.
You know what I'm saying? Like, you're on your second year and still actually...
How come I'm on that one? Chromium 1, Chromium 2, M2.
Yeah. Didn't give up. I could have.
Yeah, you took a little break. Everybody needs a little break.
Definitely.
Hang on.
You're doing good. You're gonna be
Let me just go look at the properties here. Chrome, Hangman.
The street takeover.
Chrome.
That'll be pretty fun.
YouTube Watch. What is that?
Probably around.
IRL.
Yeah. Probably meet up with him soon. Figure. I'm gonna go check if my food is ready.
Yeah, go. Yeah, I'm here.
Yeah.
Oh, Shauna. Can you go on the loop?
There we go.
I wonder how long it takes. Hello.
There we go. Okay, now I've got it fixed up so that my stream looks good on the vertical side. Not that there's too many people watching over there, but hey, if you're watching on the vertical side, click on my link up on the top there, go to my channel and click on the horizontal feed, and that's where we are watching the actual feed in the correct format. We do have this white thing over here. Do you see this white box? That's the sun beating through my window over there and coming into the stream here and landing on my green screen behind me, and it just looks white. But that's what causes that. It's the sun. It's a sunny day here today. You're probably wondering, well, what do you mean it's a sunny day there today? And I would have to bring up another camera to show you. And this is what it would look like. Now, I don't know if I have that set up on my other stream. I don't think I do. But anyways, if you're on the horizontal stream, special for you only. This is what it looks like outside my window. I'm sitting here actually looking out my window. This is what it looks like outside my window. Go figure. Ain't that cool? Of course it is. Hey, look at it. I've got this new move.
Where'd I go? I left it back. I left it today.
It's 300 milliseconds. I think it should be longer. Oh, let's see if it's double.
Dude, I slept like 12 hours.
There, that's better. See, that's called move, okay? Okay, this is cut. This is cut. Cut, 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 cut. This is move. 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 Swipe.
Definitely a faded green.
Swipe. Swipe. Luma swipe. Oh, Luma swipe. Luma swipe is like, you can program it to whatever kind of a swipe you want, right? And I just happen to go with that digital, this kind of looks like a digital swipe. Or you got your typical fade, 300 millisecond, 0.3 of a second, or just your standard cut.
I guess this sort of a...
It's this transition. I'm not sure what that is. Oh, it just went to a move.
Like you want to get full.
Okay, but anyways, that's it for, I don't have any special, there are other things such as, they're called stingers, right? A stinger, where you, when you do a transition, that you can put a stinger overlay over top of it. It's like, remember the old Batman used to go like, bam, you know, like they do that overlay with the word bam on there. Well, in between the transition, you can also have an overlay with some wording or a splash or a scene or whatever, and do some crap like that. I have no idea why we're watching Sonic eat whatever he's eating, but it's kind of where we ended up here. Okay, let's keep moving. And what we were doing was we were looking at my sub list to see whatever else might be going on here. Okay, we have Banky Pound. And Banky Pound, I subbed to him just a little while ago, and I believe he's a boxer, ex-boxer or boxer.
Bam.
You know, he looks like an older guy, so maybe he's an ex-boxer. But if you look behind him, you can see boxing gloves on his wall. I don't know if you know or have ever heard of him. Banky Pound is the guy's name. And obviously he likes Obama. What the hell? That's the ultimate in a dichotomy. But anyways, whatever. I'm not going to comment on that. But it is what it is.
Fort Myers.
Shizzy was not
for years. Oh,
tin oxide. What's that all about? Lapidary Dave. Oh, this is a guy that polishes rocks. Lapidary. Okay, he's always into stones, rocks, gems, stuff like that. I'm into stuff like that. I like looking at things like this. Like a stone you might pick up off the ground, looks like a stone, but by the time these guys get finished with it, look at what it looks like. Amazing. And that's Lapidary Dave is this channel. Just showing you just because I happen to be subbed to him. Let's see, my screen is messed up here now. Jeez, I really... let's see if I go Chrome. What's this Chrome? Oh, that's that one. Okay, hang on. Hang on. Just let me... actually, no, I'm not going to do that. What I'll do is I'll take this one. Get out of that mode. And it's too bad I wasn't able to make that a little bit smaller, easier. But when I'm not online, I'll work on this a little bit more. I'm using some brand new software here. So because it's brand new software, I don't have scenes set up so that I've got different portions of a window clipped at any given moment. What I'd like to do is to have, for example, well, this is what I'd like to do. I'd like to have it so that I can have this scene at any time, right? So click on a button, boom, I'm in the scene. I can scroll up and down and see what some of the stuff is going on here. Oh, Glory B is live. What's she up to here? Let's click on this. New member, CJ734. Thanks a lot for becoming a member. CJ, big ups to you. Thank you very much. And we have over at the J6 event, that's Glory B. She's just getting set up there. And we're probably going to see a couple more streamers go live from the same event down there. And these guys have been going hard for, I don't know how many days, but literally hundreds of days down there in a row out there. CJ734, great supporter of the stream. Do appreciate that. Bought a membership to the channel. Appreciate that. CJ734, big ups to you. And again, remember I was mentioning about how much money you get from streaming? Because I'm playing music right now, this stream will actually get zero money. Zero. Uh-oh, I have a phone call. Okay. Just hearing that there's some coverage on from the national media with our protest that we had there this afternoon. So that was a good thing. That was in Edmonton. We had a Axe the Carbon Tax rally, and some of the media was out there. So some of the mainstream media actually did some stories. Some of the print, and we'll see whether or not we're going to get anything at 6 o'clock here on the television media. But that's good to see that at least we got a little bit of coverage, because it was actually an event that was pretty big right across Canada. So the mainstream media, pretty much had to do some kind of a story on it. They couldn't really ignore it. But it was a much bigger event where Queenie was down in, I don't know exactly where she was either. She was somewhere south of Calgary, I believe. And there was actually quite a few people down there where she was. Now, where I was watching what was happening in Ottawa, we didn't see a whole bunch of people down there, but there was also, you're on the National Post. Yeah, Quack. I heard that something going on there. So check the National Post there for a story about the Carbon Rally in Edmonton. And Quack is in our chat there right now, and Quack is in a story there. So yeah, that's pretty good. The National Post. Wow. Let me see what we can come up with here. See if I can come up with that story. See if I can come up with that exact thing that you were talking about. National Post. Yeah, there's a lot of stories here. Carbon tax hike. Let's see. Yeah, to me, it's like going down a rabbit hole to say I got something in a news publication and to find it. Forget about it. I can't, because it's like while I'm online, it's way too difficult to try and find something. But anyways, oops, I want to be putting some back end of my stream on there. There we go. Back in there again. Okay, so anyways, that's what they're doing down there at the J6, which is basically the same as they're doing every time. Great for getting a music strike, but that's about all. But they're hard at it, you know, supporting the prisoners that are out there. Village of Dolton meeting, so let's see, this is Portland Andy. So apparently the village of Dolton, where is that Dolton? I have no idea. But they're having a meeting there, and he's covering it for whatever reason. I don't know why.
Once you,
I don't know what's with that Chrome camera there. Hang on. There we go. Okay, let's keep going with our people that we were looking at here. Air Boston in there. What's Air Boston doing? Looks like a music something or other. Real life, still not much going on there. Glory B was going over there. Audit them. Here's Audit them.
It's gonna get loud. He's got the
Looks like they're doing some kind of a
Sorry, guys, in advance.
preview of an audit.
Step back.
Dolton City. Oh, actually, yeah, look at it's at Dolton City Hall meeting again. Same thing that Portland Andy was covering.
So much.
So what's the deal with this
Next emphasis, but I'm not even
with this whole thing? Like, why are they protesting this Dolton
That's right,
City Hall? Like, what's going on there? Sorry about the white blotch. It'll go away in a bit.
Now you know these TV crews are not live, right? You know these TV crews are not live.
Watching Audit Them.
That's right. PAB. That's right.
I don't know. Kind of crazy what's going on there. Hang on. Let's bring that up here for a bit. Let's see if I can get it a little larger. Let's just see if we can figure out what's going on there. Maybe off their chat or read the chat here from their stream. Go over to my stream there. Perry is live. Perry Caravello.
We're going in, guys. Hold on.
Or Quack, if you can find that article, drop the link in the chat. Quack, drop the link in the chat, and then people can look at the article. And then over on Exposed, do a screenshot or whatever, and of the article, and then post it over there. Okay, not everyone see that. That's pretty good.
Good job, Auditor. Good job.
I think they're going into that meeting.
Hold on just a second, guys.
All these people redressing, they can't do that. There's no right in there. That's a public limited forum. That's a private entity.
Yeah, we're gonna
Instigators, paid provocateurs. You hear that all the time. That's what's going on.
Alright, guys, we'll go over there if I could.
And I don't know where that bell or that horn is coming from, but if that's from the city, that is that can be construed as state statute.
What? It's a buzzer. Okay, hang on. I gotta get out of here. Hang on. Let's move on. I don't know what that is, but that's somebody that's restreaming or that's doing a voiceover of that incident there. So it's not live. The guy's live, but this here is actually a pretty good channel. He comes in from Australia.
I just want to let loose.
Aussie Overlord. He does actually a pretty good podcast. Talks about
YouTube.
events and things like that.
Jason,
Over in Australia, mostly. So that's pretty good.
I like this one.
Laura FM. Okay, she's hanging out with Defender Vance these days down there with the
I think that
Scientology
we
stuff.
should. I feel like
Doing
whenever,
a little podcast there
I
today.
love this.
Tone Live. Tone is IP Tour. Not sure what he's up to. There's Storm Chaser, Adam Lucio. Ooh, it's actually look at how it looks there. This is let me see, DFW area. Doesn't say exactly where he is though. But look at how green it looks. Like that's definitely bad weather when you see the green in the sky. You see that? Like that's looking pretty wicked, I'll say. Okay, Shannon, my name.
I'm a real thing about
Does a podcast StreamYard.
that their wives don't know.
But you act like this is a personal Jesus moment.
They want to do it.
Then don't do it.
She's always yelling.
You're not getting
And like she's always on there, always with a panel and always ragging on someone.
And then you won't have this emotional trauma that you're putting on yourself.
Yeah,
Tam
pull up
Tam.
your snow pants and pay attention.
Look, all I got to say
Oh yeah,
is,
Perry. Smoking Scan. He's doing the Dolton meeting too.
There she is right there. You can see her. There's Dookie Burner right there. Boy, what a clusterfuck. Josh, are you watching?
So yeah, there's something going on with this Dolton city here because look at how many streams are coming across here where they got something to do. This is Smoking Scan, and he's doing the Dolton thing here too. Oh, what the heck is that? Oh, that's with the chat. His chat didn't pop in here. Let me just refresh it again here.
Yeah, Stinks is a good boy. I love him. He's my best friend.
Oh, I was thinking that Smoking Scan was streaming vertical, but he's not.
Where did our sound go? And guys,
He's
yeah,
restreaming a vertical stream. That's what he's doing.
Still on the thank you for your patience. In fact, these people are just trying to get into the kiosk to put their name down. Kind of like we always see at LA City Council. What they do is they sign in and go outside and chill out.
Oh, because they want to be one of the speakers.
Get in here.
That's how they're signing up to be a speaker at the event. Is what's going on. So they're all.
Everyone
wants to be a speaker. Everyone has 2 bits to say.
It's getting hot, son. They're heating up, even though it's cold outside.
She's heating up. CJ 734.
really
Great
never
supporter of the
had it.
stream. Thanks a lot for
That's a dangerous proposition.
becoming a member of the Tommy Temper crew.
Food I ever got from a gas station was like trail mix or a candy bar.
Coming through. We have a senior coming through.
Maybe some gummy bears.
We have a senior coming through.
Sorry for the white blotch right here. It's the sun. The sun is beating right into my studio here, and it's crashing my. If I remove me out of here, you won't see it. Hang on, I have to take me out of here.
They are elders, not seniors.
There we go. I'll just take me out of here for a little bit. I'll be back in a little bit, as a matter of fact. Just watch Smoke and Scan for a little bit. That's our good friend, Smoke and Scan.
Man. So does a diss when you're a senior in high school and they're calling you a senior? I don't think so.
She don't want to answer no
It's like you want to be a senior. You know it's your last fucking year and you're above everybody else. Police is inside. Police are inside, Peter.
I think so, Mateo. Thank you again, Tamayo. Thank you.
Well, that's probably what she wants. That's what she wants. She don't want the meat.
Good Lord, damn.
This isn't even a protest. This is really people that are just angry trying to get into a city council meeting. Now, they did say there was going to be a protest, and that's why there's some people with megaphones. But to me, it's more just people angry and fighting, just trying to get in.
I didn't vote for her.
Oh, for sure, Oscar. Just to show you, look, they're still on their screen. Thank you for your patience. They weren't expecting this, guys. Someone farts and they'll scatter for sure.
She act like we work for her.
Exactly.
They trying to let 7
Got
people
some
in at a
chick
time.
over there like,
You see, we still out here. They ain't let nobody in yet. Besides the press. And it's 6:55.
again, shout out to the trustees of Dolton channel, or the Dolton trustees channel, I think it is, sorry, for showing us live what's really going on outside on YouTube. Go follow them.
Yeah, but it's a grown. It's grown.
I'd say it's more arguing versus protesting. The poor senior or elders have been stuck now. They're stuck in the crowd. They won't let them get to the door and get in, I guess. Or maybe there's other seniors ahead of them. Who knows? Peckerson, this is in Dolton, Illinois. This is the village of Dolton in Illinois. It's just outside of Chicago. Axe counts at 84. Thank you again, Buck Passer. Appreciate you. Thinking I should just do this right now. I should run and go feed. That way I don't really miss any juicy stuff other than the arguing outside, which is buffering on us at the current moment. Do apologize for the buffer. Nothing they can do, nothing I can do. There you go. Back in action.
Let the elders in.
I'm vaping it, Ginger.
Let
There's
Vivian
vapor in the bag.
Let
Not
Vivian. Let.
What's up, Sarah J? How are you?
Hey, Vivian, calm her down.
Calm her ass down.
Please hurry up and go in.
Give her a chill pill.
Yeah, please.
Let her in.
Let her in, because we can't stand her no more.
Where Tiffany at? Where Tiffany at? Where she at?
Oh, it's getting hot. Could you imagine if they're out here another hour, how hot it's going to get? I mean, man, they ain't even there's maybe 60 people, 60. Looks to me less than 100.
Hey, calm down. Hey.
Uh-oh, she hot.
Calm down, Vivian. Hey, Vivian. Calm down.
She hot right now.
Come on, Vivian.
It's not her money.
Just wait till she starts talking.
Kevin.
Oh my God. Oh, it's gonna be fucking great. Fucking Vivian. All right, guys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, I'm gonna go run and feed Stinks really fast. just so I don't miss anything, I shall be back here in just a few moments. Hey, what up? Jersey Girl, thank you so much, Jersey Girl. You rock.
I know Vivian.
My name, Jersey Girl. Uh-oh, man, it's starting to get hot now. Hold on. Can't leave now. It's pushing and shoving going. You want to really piss them off? Bring a row of migrants in and bring them in right through everybody else, right in front of them all. Get a row of the illegal aliens up in there.
Let her in. Let Vivian in.
We're going in.
Let Vivian in, man. Go to Vivian to Walker.
You want to set this bitch on fire? That's how you do it.
She won by 82%.
Wait, what?
Yeah, that's it.
Wait,
You
what?
seen the video we did on that.
Bro, she angry, bro. Vivian's on fire. Vivian's gonna make me run right now.
What are they doing?
That's your elders in.
Remember, they're seniors. Oh, I'm sorry, they're elders. My bad.
They're trying to let the elders.
All right, guys, give me a sec. I'm gonna literally run over there. I'll be right back.
That's bullshit. That's some bullshit. It's an open meeting. Why do you need ID? You never need an ID to enter a government.
Okay, what am I missing besides nothing? People yelling at the meeting. That's about all that's going on here. What do we do? Look at my blotch. My blotch has gotten like way, way, way worse. Look at the sun is really beating in here. It's like oh.
We want our money. We want our money.
Okay, hang on.
Want my money.
What? I want my money. Okay. I think Dolton, what is for corrupt mayor? What's the deal? You guys figured out here yet? What's going on in Dolton there? Why? I want my money, they're shouting. What's that all about? Al Munson, what's up? Yeah, by the way, you guys, anybody can restream my show because, you know, mine is just everyone else's show anyway, so go right ahead. By the looks of it.
We still outside. They still
Okay.
trying to. The meeting was supposed to start at 6:30.
Well, what's up? Al, bye. Yeah, what happened, Al?
The media coverage. We'll still get
Al got bored. Too bad. I'd fix that, except I can't. Here, I'll fix it.
I didn't miss nothing.
Here, I'll filter that white out of there. Okay, here we go.
Started throwing elbows. Of course I missed it.
There, how's that?
Dang it. All 'cause it stinks.
You just scroll. How about that? Yeah, okay. That's cool. Okay, how about that? Now, what that is over there, I don't know. It's just like a abomination of who knows what scrolling across here. But I'm over here. Here I am. Special effect for you. What do you think? Are you liking it?
Bye. Bye.
You're liking it?
Not hear the audio for just a moment. Just give me
Okay.
1
I
second.
guess you don't like it. But anyways,
You'll hear the audio.
6280 subs. So our subs are holding, going up, looking good. Can't complain. We were trying to hit 6,300, so we need 20 more subs. So can you help us out? Hey, can you help a little friend in need? Hey, Praxis, what's up? Don't you have an alt you can sub with?
Took their whole day off.
GGab, what's up?
Possibly.
City Council, online, Dolton. Okay, let me check that out. Chill pill. Soon. Hang on, what is that? Stream Elements is coming in with
They're still on their regular.
a whole bunch of people just became sponsors,
Good to see you.
Sure hell ain't no
but I'm not sure how that happened because I don't see anything in the chat. But hang on, maybe it's over in the other chat. Hang on.
I'm begging y'all to work together. I need y'all to take one step back. We're not going to allow them.
No, it's only coming in on the vertical chat, those sponsors. So I don't know what the deal is there. I didn't see a super chat associated with the sponsor there. Oops. Sorry about that.
Yes, it's the first of the month. You best pay rent.
But we got the blob in there. I can't get rid of the blob until the sun goes away. The sun is going to go across the sky. You'll see it on my screen. Okay, let's say this was the moon. This was the eclipse of the moon. Okay, but this is actually the sun. So we'll watch the Tommy Temper eclipse of the sun across my screen as the sun goes by here, as it gets
So we got that
towards sunset. Put it that
They're
way.
still not started inside.
What's going on there?
No, second they start inside, we're gonna drop this feed. Unfortunately.
Wow. Oh, okay.
Oh, slam the door on them.
Go to that inside feed. Okay, let me go over to my chat and harvest that link because I'm so
burning dookies right there.
My system is so disorganized here that you guys are watching the, and I can't even harvest a link from my horizontal side because I'm watching you on StreamYard.
Right there, with the 15 on her back.
So let me find my channel.
All right, ladies and gentlemen. All right, guys. Without any further ado, it's time for.
Yeah, right. Oh no, don't do that on the Tommy Temper show. I have to blur that out. I need a blur tool where I can just highlight it with my mouse and go like, I'll blur this area right here. Well, actually, I could if I was smart enough. I would just go there.
Look at her. He is pissed. Oh, burning dookie.
Put him behind here. There we go. There, we're hiding the actual podcaster who's smoking something behind this thing here. But meanwhile, Smoke and Scan. Appreciate that feed that you're doing over there. Once in a while we pull stuff from you or whatever. But my system's going slow, GGAB. I'm trying to open up a new tab here. And everything is like on slow-mo.
You see, we dealing with y'all. Make sure you subscribe to the Dolton Trustee YouTube page. And we're going to keep covering this whole meeting.
Thank you again, man, for showing us what's really going on outside. Oh, he's getting in. They're getting in. It's close. It's close.
Wow. Let's go. Do it. Break the doors down. See some action. Let's see some J6 action. Right, Al?
January 6th.
Where's Al? How come that's not opening? Weird. Better refresh it.
Well, at least both those days would be the same. They both had top flight security.
Top flight security of the world, Craig. Shit, not just the city, the world.
See, their volume is just so high.
Here we go.
Man.
Okay. View your channel. Go to my horizontal feed. Click on don't play. Click on mute. And mine being doing the same thing. Yeah. You know what? You know, up in the top where you click on my where I click on my name to go to my channel, that there wasn't working there just a minute ago. Okay.
So I want to see the outside, and then I want to see.
I wanted to see that link that you had there.
Not that I know these.
So hang on. This is
Just don't want to have to deal with no bullshit.
Oh, okay. I don't know if it has a video. That is the home page. Yeah, where you can click on that link that GGAB dropped, and it takes you to this shot, which is live now. City Council meeting streaming on YouTube. Click here, and we take it to YouTube, where you can now view the meeting. Oh, good. Let's actually do that then. Sounds good. So it is the city of Dolton, Georgia, and they have a live tab here. Let's see. I'm going to actually sub to them there, maybe temporarily. And we're I'm looking at the lives, but I don't see a live right at this moment. And I suppose you just got to keep clicking the live button, or if you have, I shut off notifications because I get 2,000 notifications, so I'm trying to shut them all off. But if you find anything on there that looks good, let me know. Okay. Let me move this back over again here. Well, that's a vertical. I'm thinking moving something over. There's nothing to move over because it's a vertical feed. It's just, you know, it is what it is. But I don't see where that where the GGAB, where that feed has gone live there yet. Yeah, you see it? Let me know if it's live, and I'll put the actual in-room feed up there.
Here's a quick inside look. Midwest Accountability, guys. You can follow them on YouTube. They are live. As you can see, nothing is started.
Midwest,
The mayor's not even there.
Hang on.
They do have 3 trustees and the clerk.
Let me pick up Midwest.
But, yeah. Oh, there's Jason House, too. They have more than that. Dude, you could totally see it was a bank. Look at all the teller windows. All the walls are cement, or brick, rather. Just wait till they get in. Wait till they get inside, Clint.
Everybody step back.
Oh, it's getting hot out here.
You better answer to this. You better answer to it. Next time they open the door, shit around here. Nothing around here. People's power is everything. Oh, hell no. It's over with. Fuck the police.
Uh-oh. Starting to get angry now.
Oh, wow.
Make them do their damn job. They won't let us in.
Just trying to get this feed in here. Let's see if they're live or what. Yeah, got it. Okay, so actually this is the feed here that we want, which is them inside. And let me just make it a little bit bigger here.
Listen to what?
And we can watch the whole thing here.
There you go. Where the man? Where the man? Where your bullhorn, brother? Hey, he talking. He talking. That's the bullhorn. He talking, y'all.
Jesus, to get the window to be exactly the right size is like a bit of a challenge.
For none of us. Okay? What I just saw was the most egregious form of government I've ever seen in my life. This is the law. She has to let everybody be. She do. That's the law. This is America. But listen,
Did that just happen right now?
They're just coming this way, and the chief moved him outside. I don't know why they're rerouting him outside.
Okay.
I gotta take me out of the scene here just because my camera is so crap. As in, not a word for that sentence.
If it could, it very well could.
Okay, it's Midwest Accountability video coming in.
They've got county here, and as you can see, got 4 or 5 officers in here right now, plus private security. Make sure you refresh the stream. I think some of you all got back behind a little bit, so refresh your stream so you're up to date. Our guy, what's up? Lucky, what's up? I don't know. I don't know why they think they need so many cops, and we got probably 8 or 10 cop cars outside.
Anybody who wants to speak for public comment, you need to sign up now, or else we shut down the list. You will not be able to talk when that time period comes.
Well, it looks like it might get volatile. By the way, everyone is kind of their actions. You know, it's not your typical walk-in, you know, quiet little meeting. So yeah, just saying. Old guy, 65, in the house. Brenda Bridge, hammer time. It's hammer time.
It's time to kick ass and chew bubble gum, and I'm all out of gum.
Or they got their own, or what?
What you doing tonight?
Who's your daddy?
Yeah.
No, I'm not going up there to speak.
Let me back in, to be honest with you. I'm like, good.
Meeting at the bank. Yeah, it looks like a bank, doesn't it?
Media, welcome in.
Banker party.
Everybody share this.
The tellers on the right there. 43 in the house. How's it going? What you up to? How's it hanging? Oh, hang on. I did have that stream elements. YouTube chat. Let me see if it works. Chat will appear here when your stream goes live. Okay.
BCN then.
Okay, so there's this widget on OBS that will supposedly show your YouTube chat, but I don't know. It's not working.
Hell yeah, Avalon. Hell yeah.
6 cop cars outside. Yeah, that's what he said, Ray. Ray Brock. Hammer. This will be crazy. Meeting at the bank, yeah.
Are we still good with the video?
I don't know. Well, okay, we need some music at the bank. Okay, there's going to be a big dusting at the bank here. City Council meeting. And there's already people saying, I want my money. I don't know why people are saying, I want my money. Apparently the City Council took their money for whatever purpose. Who knows? We don't know for sure, but I guess we'll find out. Crazy thing. But it is what it is.
over, 6:45, 5 till 10 or 5 till 7 or something like that when they started. So I really don't know. Is Holmes there? I have no idea.
There's something off with this place.
Bob, I want my money too. Troy wants D. It's Ray in the house. Good to see you there, Ray. And we've got D. Troy is in there. Coming in from the deep south there.
No, there is no more interest.
Yeah, D wants their money.
I think they're done
Uh-oh.
letting people in. We got the
At least the cameraman's in, so we're good to go. We don't need. We might need. Wait, we might need that other feed. If you can find the actual feed, the URL, drop it, GCAP, for another feed inside of the place, off of that website. Because when I clicked that link to that website, it took me to who's-a-ma-call-it, to the City Council YouTube channel, but there was nothing that was live on that channel.
Oh yeah, there's probably 20 or 30.
But there might be something live now. I don't know.
Probably a whole bunch of people outside, to be honest with you.
Yeah, so people are pissed at the council for some reason. I don't know why. Who knows?
Techwalla, thank you. Appreciate you.
Okay, we got the meeting in there. Meeting is volatile. Anything could happen at any moment.
Well, there's Super Mayor.
I think I might have got this figured out on how to do this. So if that's Chrome 1, I need another Chrome and call it Chrome 1A. Plus window capture. Chrome 1A.
That's her in the orange, guys.
That's what I do.
There's an H in Chrome. Okay, so add existing, and I will add Chrome 1.
Here we go, guys. Share this out there.
Okay, and then we'll make it that one there. But, yeah, okay.
Testing. Good evening, everybody. Thank you guys for coming out this evening. Today, I would like to call to order the regular meeting held at Village Hall. Today is April 1st, and the time is 7:22 p.m. Kirky, please call for.
What the heck?
Trustee Norwood? Present. Trustee Stan Brown? Present. Trustee Tammy Brown?
That one.
Trustee House?
Here we go. Okay. So I have that one.
Trustee Belcher? Here. We have a quorum.
And Chrome 1. Need to make it big. What's that one?
All right, if you will continue to stand. We're going to do prayer really quick. We're going to have Kim.
Yeah, sorry about that. I'm just... I upgraded my software on my computer here, so I'm just messing with it a little bit here. But I think we have it here. Just trying to make more than one window. And what I'm trying to do is just resize different windows so that I could select them quickly. So, for example, this is Chrome.
Doors and the windows outside are getting really loud out there.
Chrome 1, Chrome 1A. You see the difference there? There's Chrome 1.
Good evening, ladies and
Chrome
gentlemen,
1A.
Members of the
A
board.
little bit closer.
Due to credible threats, that is one of the reasons why
Uh-oh.
this meeting was delayed. We had to rearrange some things, but we do have credible threats in reference to this meeting tonight. Unfortunately, if there are any outbursts, if there are any clapping, or anything that is, if we get another credible threat, the meeting will be closed.
Ooh. If there's what? Any clapping? The meeting will be called?
You have 2 minutes. You can stand to the podium. They're going to call your name, and you have 2 minutes to address.
Let's hear what they have to say.
So you can start.
And why are they saying it?
Okay. So she'll call the name. You have 2 minutes. You go to that podium there and address this body. And it is public comment. Thank you. Chief, you got a mic?
See if my camera's working. My camera's not working that well. Look at, it's got some kind of a mushroom on my head. Mushroom explosion. By the way, I don't have the dancing women or any of that stuff on my setup here anymore. I haven't, let's see, sent the live stream for you. Okay. See if I can get something there.
That's the fire chief saying that.
Good evening, Mayor and Board. I wanted to come out tonight as a neighboring resident in the village of Riverdale. And I like to see people involved.
They're getting very loud
in the
outside.
meeting. But here it is, I have an indicted mayor.
Oh, well, I was looking in,
Community.
I don't know, I was looking on Facebook there to see what that link was. Hang on.
Going on. We over here.
I don't know if you have that link, GGAP, for that live that you're talking about. Yeah, Midwest Accountability is where we're seeing this.
DOTTS. Dots. All of this stuff is coming about because you got individuals fighting for seats. I'm going to tell you, don't repeat history. And when I say don't repeat history, you better look in the city of Harvey. The city of Harvey had a mayor that the people wanted out so bad. And now you look and see what they got. You got to be careful. And one thing I want to say to the residents of Dolton, make sure you guys educate yourself. The trustees should not be having meetings outside of meetings that's already been scheduled by the governing body. You set your meetings at the beginning of the year and you meet. And then I wanted to say, I've never known as being a former trustee where always that one trustee is always the mayor pro tem. You're supposed to take a vote. And amongst your vote, once the meeting is set, then you take your mayor pro tem. But I also want to caution you guys, I did my research. Bert Olson is not a very good attorney. Take a look at the village of South Village. Same things is happening. The mayor and Maywood is going through the same thing. He causes chaos.
Yeah.
When you don't.
I hear that crowd.
So I'm telling you guys,
yelling.
Pay attention.
Ladies and gentlemen, no clapping, please. No outbursts. Let them talk so that way we can move forward with the meeting for safety reasons. Again.
Listen to them outside.
Reasons.
It's like we're being held captive. We're part of the inside crew here, and the zombies are outside trying to break in.
Resident of Dolton. To all the department heads sitting on the dais for the last few meetings, you've
decided to share your comments and your feelings. We don't want it and we don't need it. You are not allowed to answer any of the residents' concerns, so why would I hope or want to hear anything from you other? You don't know if you don't live here or pay taxes here, but your thoughts and concerns would be different if you did. Number 2, Andrew Holmes in his absence, maybe he's in the back listening. The nerve of you to sit in the seat as a trustee here with the allegations. The people put you in the seat to serve as a trustee to the residents.
Yeah, look at that GM.
You say you're in the trenches for 25 years. That meant doing the work, not talking the talk, not looking for a camera at every turn. I was locking people up, even took a bullet, all in the name of being a public servant for the people. In light of the allegations, I, as a resident of Dolton, former law enforcement officer, and female, along with other Dolton residents, would like to see you display some integrity and step down pending the outcome of this investigation. And to our
total violation, so continue to get your check.
Okay, there we go.
All right, next part.
One more time, I'm sorry, Madam Mayor.
Oh, go ahead.
One more time, I am clearing the room. Okay? Okay. Ms. Avant. No, they don't. When it's a safety issue, it falls under the police department.
All right, call the next name.
Okay, we're on the audio from the city now, and the cameras city as well.
Good evening, residents.
Dolton City Council.
Good evening, Board of Trustees. The 4 of you all.
Here we are. This is it.
I'm tired of our rules and regulations change every time we have a meeting. Okay? First of all, it's not public comment because the ordinance have never, ever been changed. Correct me if I'm wrong, Trustee House. Right. So, is that the 2 minutes? Or y'all got something else going on?
Jeez.
Okay.
She didn't say anything.
And
is that 2 minutes? Yeah, your time's up.
Well, you know what you're
Next.
doing. You're violating our rights.
You're violating your rights.
And that's a shame that our rights are being violated.
Hammer, how's your rights?
You tried to put me out last week.
Queenie.
Last month. You know.
Have to get back ASAP.
Make this make
I see
sense
that.
to me. And I'm agreeing with Mary. I'm asking for Andrew Holmes to step down, which he shouldn't have never been in that seat in the first place because he never lived here. So stop blowing smoke up the residents' behinds because this is ridiculous and I'm tired of it. Mayor, you might as well step down too. You know, because I'm tired of that too. You know,
Basically, she's up there telling everyone to take a hike. Go to Ron's page.
You thought that other fellow was bad? No. This is 1,000 times worse than what he could ever be. You know, and they say that you're the worst mayor in America. I agree.
What happened? They shut down Highway 1? Holy jeez. Hang on.
Thank you. Good afternoon. Good evening, our fellow residents of Dolton. I want to take this time to express my deepest gratitude to Tiffany Henier and her team for their commendable efforts to better our community. As a longtime resident of Dolton, I have witnessed the transformative
Winnipeg.
of 3 different administrations. However, it is under Mayor Henyer's tenure that I have felt the most connected and
I'm getting whistle stop with some live, and it's not live anymore. It was live in Arnprior, Ontario.
In the short time the mayor has been in
But I'm not
office,
seeing on my live feed
she has
something coming through
accomplished
live
more for the community
on Facebook.
than any of her predecessors did in their entire term.
Let me see, because Ron Clark, I'm on his page here right now.
Under Mayor Henyer's leadership, we have seen significant improvement in our community infrastructure, paved alleys, snow removal services, have made our roads safer.
Okay, I'll bring him in here. This is Ron Clark. This is the latest update from...
Furthermore, FEMA.
Let me just drop this audio here. Hang on. Oh boy, what happened there? Okay, I just want to stop that one and bring up that Facebook one here. This is Ron Clark at the scene, on the scene. His last video is just out, just a couple minute video update on what's going on down there. This is in Alberta, southern Alberta. Now, Queenie, in the chat, do you know exactly where he is? Like, I didn't get exact location of where this is at.
Hello, everyone. I'm gonna wait for some people to pop on, and I'm gonna show you what they've done.
Carnival Cruise. Hey, nice to see you. Yeah, I think I'm sub to Carnival Cruise. See you guys there. Sounds good.
See what they did?
Yeah, this is Ron Clark.
Blocked all the traffic up there and rerouted them into
Hang on. Let me move me out of here. Hang on. So you can see. Look at that. That's what you're talking about.
On the Trans-Canada Highway right now, guys.
This is...
They've blocked everything for nothing to come down here. So obviously something's going on. And this is why it's so important that we all stand together across this country. But they shut the whole entire highway down.
Weird.
Share it out, guys. Share it out.
Wow, that's a strange one, eh?
Because if they're planning on coming in here to do something, and they've even got it. Let me show you guys. Because there's a little side road that comes down, and they have it all blocked off so nothing can come down this direction.
Yellowhead? Huh. That's it. That's the video right there. And then you have to watch a twerking commercial. Jeez. Get out of there. Okay, next. Okay, where were we? Where's that Dolton thing there? Okay. Yeah, that's interesting. They got something going on there. We need to see you live down there.
Well said.
We need a live coming on from the scene of the blockade there. I still don't know exactly that location there because Yellowhead and 2.
Good evening to everyone.
Like Yellowhead, east-west.
And all the residents here. I have not been in Dolton as long as many of you.
So it's probably north, on the north side of Edmonton there, somewhere.
Under Mayor Henry, I have...
But I don't really know a location that would be like Highway 2 and Yellowhead.
I have seen things change for the seniors and things that she have done and what things she have done for me and my spouse personally. The problem is we are divided, and when you are divided, we will fall. So we need to come together and support her. You might not agree with me, but that is my opinion. Together we stand, divided we fall. and understand that we'll be just like the children of Israel in the Bible when Moses went up and got the commandments and came down, and everybody was doing their own thing. And they've been traveling around in the wilderness for the longest. And if we keep up with this attitude, we will be traveling along in the wilderness for a long time also. Thank you.
Ooh.
Dolores Thane.
Hey, Chuck Bronson, good to see you. I'm just keeping quiet, guys. We'll talk after this is over.
What the heck? Hang on here. Chrome 1A.
Dolores Timms, 37-year resident of Dolton. In the 37 years I've been there, I've seen many changes. Some were for the better, some were not. And I think we're at a cross that in the road, but we don't know to go right or left. And this has to change. I look at, as I come into this area, I look at Greenwood Falls. That entire street from 144th down to 147. You don't see any papers. You don't see anything. But I live farther south, right off of Greenwood on 158th Street. We don't get those kind of services.
What a Cochrane. Okay.
Buttress on what the person from Riverdale had to say. And he was talking about the
22. Okay. Yeah, I hear you.
And we shouldn't be having a squirrel meetings or whatever they're called. But ever since I've been in Dolton, there were
Bridge collapse.
meetings scheduled each month. The first and the third of each Monday of each month.
Reminds me of AP.
And I know at least 10 or 11 months. And I'd like to know why. This should be more than citizens in transit. We should, some of our questions should be...
Queenie, are you right in that location there?
I apologize.
And when you get live there, tell me when you go live again there, and we'll put you up here. Just don't give me a strike for restreaming you, okay?
So what I'm asking, and I look at...
Not that you would listen to Telescope anyway.
And the fact that I haven't seen one of the trustees in a week, not on television with all the 5 or 6 murders.
Okay, you came home there. Okay, that's, yeah, because I saw that you were going away from the location there.
I haven't seen that person.
But I was streaming there for quite a bit of the day there today.
And that person is not here tonight. So I think that needs to be addressed by our...
But I did find my wallet. At the end of my last stream there, I lost my wallet. And I did end up finding it, luckily. It somehow fell out of my pocket before I even put my pants on. I didn't know that I didn't have my wallet all day until I went to get it later on and couldn't find it. And I thought I lost it. Man, that's a bad feeling. Queenie, what happened with you there? I know that you lost your wallet there. Did you find it? I hope that you did. Trying to come back in here, but my camera is getting hammered with the sun. There, whatever.
Are we lagging, guys? Give me a 1 if we're good, 2 if we're lagging.
Came home quick. See, we get that one, that one. Oh, we got our game here.
I was kind of muted. So I just want to make sure that I'm not muted this time because I do want the mayor, Tiffany Hayard, to step down. I need Keith Freeman to quit today, resign, because you are not what we need for Dolton. I grew here, and I know
Tough
you grew
crowd.
here too. You used to get bullied. So allegedly, let me say that. But I know you grew here too. However, you have messed up our town. I have been a resident in this zone for over
I could say the same thing about our mayor here in Edmonton. Pretty much the same thing.
that
Messed up the town.
that's the reason why she didn't.
In fact, the last couple of mayors, right? Been going on for a while.
Of course I do. Tiffany stole money from a cancer foundation. How dare you? How dare you steal? And I helped you with your campaign. How dare you steal from us?
Oh no!
I had to buy my
Campaign manager.
Are you going to reimburse me for the wigs that I've been spending my money on?
You better, yeah.
Are you going to reimburse me?
No.
Please let me know if I'm going to get my money back, Tiffany.
You're not. Oh, that's why they say, give me my money back. I heard that.
You told me that you was going to run and make a change for Dolton. You didn't make a change for Dolton. I'm sorry, I got a little anxiety because I don't like getting pushed and stuff in crowds because I'm disabled. But y'all don't even care to let the disabled in first. That should have been your first concern. While you talking about the credible threat outside, I'm really sick. I had radiation today. So I came here because I want you to get out of our town. You're a renter here. You don't even own in Dolton. So get out. Leave. We don't want you here. You or your administration. Y'all need to go. Thank you.
Talk about getting shunned
Cooper's Park, August 31st. I'm doing
by the people that actually worked to get you elected. She wants her money back for working for him to help him to get elected. That's a good one. I like that. Good on you, lady. Speak out. They got a microphone for everyone there. Just don't clap because you'll get turfed out.
Good evening. My name is Thelma, and I really truly believe this
What's with that mic and audio there? It's just
so
garbage. Hang on.
in what's been happening in Dolton. Mayor, you need to stop because you have disgraced this village.
That's the Dolton audio. Sounds garbagey.
Everybody up there need to go. We need to know what's happening with our money. You need to address what happened in Vegas, and you have been silent. And that's not going to fly. You know what happened in Vegas. You know what happened.
Smoking scan.
And you will not. You should be addressing it, saying something to the residents about it. And we
In 1, 2,
Oh, hang on. Hang on. No.
It's not fair. It needs to go across.
What the heck is going on here?
We didn't want that $1 million ice rink that none of the citizens can even take part of.
It's almost like I have the wrong audio on here.
Giving a fuck.
And I'm trying to figure out how.
That's not for the residents. You don't love the children. You kicked the little baby out of the Easter egg hunt. You don't love the children. And when you did that, that made me cry when I seen that baby cry like that. You are a disgrace. You are. Anytime you would have your police officers kick a
Mayor is under investigation.
like that. I don't care if you don't like the
Wonder what the
but the fact that this baby
what he did wrong.
out of
The whole state is
it
corrupt.
took away from all
They all need to step down.
it took away. You are a disgrace. You done put black folks all the way back.
MT Native wants to know exactly where is this. They call it Dolton, Dolton, City Council meeting.
Because y'all doing all
In the Midwest, I would imagine.
and it's
Midwest Accountability covering it.
police officers are supposed to act. You're supposed
What
to
you got?
protect us.
Oh, got some
I'm
munchie.
afraid of you all.
Okay, good. Thanks.
I'm afraid of the Dolton Police Department.
Okay, I'm going to eat a bit of food here. So I'm going
All right, your 2 minutes are up.
to turn off camera for a minute here. Hey, cool. It affected both streams. Okay, I got to figure out how to synchronize the horizontal with the vertical so that I only have to deal with one button to do both streams at the same time. You know, like change pictures, videos, browsers.
And I am going to hold to my temper. But I'm going to say this. Mayor, you stood out on my street and you asked me when you knew I didn't vote for you to give you a chance because you had better things. The only things that you have done were for you. You didn't do anything for the residents. You did it for yourself. These people out here, you have all messed with our rights, constitutional rights, First Amendment. And I am totally hurt. And you have acted in such a despicable way that I will never forgive you. So I'm asking for your resignation, your administrative resignation, and the unnamed, I don't know what to call her, the trustee. That's unacceptable. Everybody up there, your attitudes are totally unacceptable. There's been no work done. You haven't been over on our block. The street is split. There's water. People had floods in their basements, coming in their backyard, into their house. You've done nothing. You don't care about nobody but yourself. Thank you.
Yeah.
He got us murdered.
I don't know. There's like 4 news stations inside right now. You guys are welcome. Appreciate y'all for being here.
So, my sister actually used my middle name because she was afraid that you wouldn't let me speak. I'm Cara Wilson. I'm the mother of Alexis Wilson, killed by Dolton, Illinois police. At the time that my daughter was killed, Tiffany stood in front of a microphone much like this and said that she stood with the cops and they did do the right thing by killing my 19-year-old child. Not only did she not take those words back, she didn't offer condolences. She's never said anything. The first thing she did was hire this group of security guards to surround her and PR. So the real reason Tiffany has security is hiding from accountability about what she said about Alexis Wilson when she was killed. Now, if you watch the coverage of this murder, these officers violated her rights, reached in her car, jumped in her car, and put 7 bullets in my child. 2 in her head and 5 down her side. And the next day, you guys tried to spin it like she did something. Watch the video, she did nothing to deserve this. And again, last time they brought up Alexis, she's doing what she does now. Look this way, look that way, every way, but at the person talking. You don't give a damn, and you never did, and you never acted like it. She called out a whole press conference to call my daughter a criminal, and Homewood Flossmoor graduate with no criminal record.
They only let them.
But Tiffany, you have one because we used your mugshot to protest in front of your house, and that's why you hid. That's why you have security. So let's tell the truth, which I know you're incapable of. I wouldn't trust this woman if she stood on a stack of Bibles and had her tongue notarized. Not a damn thing she says comes out her mouth is true. Thank you.
Say her name.
Alexis.
Say her name. Say her name. No justice. No peace. No
Ladies and gentlemen, unfortunately,
no
the meeting is now done now.
No justice.
We need you guys to
say her name. Say her name. Say her name.
Just Lieutenant, just the one that's making the ruckus. Just the one that's making the ruckus.
No justice. No peace. Say her name. And this is Westwood. Say her name. Say her name. Say her name. Say her name. Say her name.
All right. That concludes our comment. Next, the agenda is general announcements. Anybody have any general announcements? You do, or?
Yes.
Okay.
Well, it seems like the meeting has somehow digressed a slight amount.
Let me reiterate, if it get out of hand, we will cancel the meeting and post it for another day. Because everybody say we will not jeopardize. So that's for the record. All right, go ahead. That's for the record.
Hold on a second, guys.
I know that you all know me.
Give me 1 second.
I was a resident of Dolton, and my son was robbed and murdered along with 4 other
mute them.
And Maxwell's. I'm not here to talk about everything that's going on. I know what's going on. What I want to know is, why isn't security still at Maxwell's? Why is not Maxwell's not closed down? That must run 24 hours. You know how many people get killed, hurt, robbed, everything.
I'm not here to talk about everything that's going on. I know what's going on. What I want to know is,
Why isn't security still at Maxwell's? Why is not Maxwell's not closed down? That restaurant is 24 hours. Do you know how many people get killed, hurt, robbed, everything up there just trying to go buy a sandwich? My son was killed, shot in his heart, trying to go and buy something to eat. All these other restaurants y'all close, and Pablo's, all these other restaurants y'all fail to close Maxwell's. This is the only time I always come up here because my only son, his wife is still trying to buy something to eat. Y'all told me y'all passed the bill, and if they didn't have their own security by 10 o'clock, it had to be an off-duty police officer up there, or they get their own security. That restaurant is making Dolton so much money, but so many people are getting killed and hurt up there. If you Google them and look it up, you'll see how many people have been hurt.
That's bad.
Up there just trying to go buy a sandwich. My son was killed, shot in his heart, trying to go and buy something to eat. All these other restaurants y'all closed, and Pablo, 6 o'clock, they still out selling food. How do you think that make me and my family feel? Nothing has still been done. They still open.
Nikisha Davis.
Hello, everyone. My name is Nikisha Davis. I am the wife of murdered business owner Tavares Davis. I'm here because it's been almost 2 years since my husband has been murdered. There have been suspects that have been identified. I've been getting the runaround from the Dolton Police Department. And I'm here because I'd like answers. If there have been suspects that have been identified, then I want to know why there has not been an arrest. You all posted on the media that there was an arrest. You all said something in a board meeting and everyone clapped and cheered, but you didn't say that you all released him. There were 4 individuals, including my husband, and my husband ended up being killed. So why hasn't someone been arrested in this case? I am a wife. I'm a mother of 3 children. My children and my family are suffering because of this loss. And Dolton Police, the detectives, have been sitting around twiddling their fingers on this case. This is hurtful. When I've been in contact, I've been asking questions. I've been in contact with the state's attorney's office. I'm pushing this case. I've had the Crime Stoppers come out to do additional work canvassing the neighborhood, to assist the police, and nothing has been done. My husband, Tavares Edward Davis, deserves justice. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Carl Wilson. Carl Wilson. That's it.
Right. Thank you for your public comment. Next on the agenda is general announcements. Do anybody have any general announcements?
Yes, ma'am.
All right, go ahead.
Okay. I hear a lot of the outrage, and I think a lot of it is just around having a space that can accommodate. And I'm concerned also that there may be some violations of the Open Meetings Act because we need to have a space, and we know that there's this many people. As such, I'm going to make a motion that we postpone this meeting and continue the agenda to Monday, April 8th, a week from today at 6:30, Dolton Park District 14700 Evers. So that is my motion.
Trustee, we are not postponing the meeting, we are continuing, and basically we have 2 items on the agenda. So we can basically continue with our meeting and get through the 2 items that's on the meeting. So my advice to the board is we are already here, let's handle the business and not let the business handle you guys. We're not having no meeting at no Dolton Park District, so I'm just making that crystal clear. Clark, what are you doing? You out of order. You out of order. Did I call the roll? Did I say call the roll? I'm still speaking. You're out of order, Clerk Key. You out of order, Clerk Key. Like, stop. Y'all out of order. Everybody want to run stuff. Y'all don't run this house over here. Stop, please. So, as I was stating, we need to continue to you with the business. We are here. People came to a meeting to hear what we have been doing in our village. The department head, the lawyer, everyone's here. So I ask for you to sit here and to deal with what's going on. And that's the problem that we have. Wonder why we have this culture. This is the reason. So if y'all walk out, y'all walk out. We got business now. Okay. So go ahead, handle your business, and we gonna handle ours.
We handling our business. Let's go, y'all.
If I go to zoom in more, it's going to be.
We're going to stop all of this. Is that what they said? Yeah. Let's look at
They're not letting nobody out, guys. They're not letting nobody. Oh, there they go. They're letting them out now.
Call it to the people. Call it to the president. They don't run.
What do you think? We go outside? We go outside? Yeah, let's go outside. Go ahead.
Midwest Accountability. Midwest Accountability on YouTube. Oh yeah? Midwest Accountability. I came up with Peoria.
Midwest Accountability.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
No, LIA is not here, guys. I'm gonna run to the car real quick.
Sorry, guys. You know what? We walked out of the meeting, so we went ahead and walked out to all the news.
Yeah, it wouldn't have done us any good to stay in there. That's just benefiting this vineyard, so we're not going to support that tyrannical bullshit, and we'll come out here and cover the people that really matter. I'll be right back. I'm going to go get my cigarettes. Yeah.
Hey, they're in the center console in the back. I will. Thank you guys, one and all, for being here, man. It's been one of the weirdest and best times. This is crazy that they're doing this. This lady is doing this, threatening us every time we clap. Thank you for
And all the cops can do is watch the fucking basketball game over here in the truck.
Are you serious?
I'm dead serious. You got the phone up.
Basketball. Gotta watch your basketball. All right, there's the one trustee is right there. The mayor pro tem and the rest of them are all right here.
I want to talk to that one lady who the cops murdered her child.
The child or the husband?
The child. The first one that got up talking about it. I'm here, guys. Just bear with me. I am. I'm just.
One guy's got about 5 cell phones on that tripod. So I get it. It sounds to me like there were a couple of people that were killed,
come up and holler.
And the police were involved, and the people are not happy with the work that was done by the police department, which again reflects on the city or the town, whatever it is, of city of Dolton.
Appreciate it.
If I get it straight.
No, that was 2 different ladies. One lady's husband was killed, the other lady's daughter was killed. The lady's husband was killed for going to get something to eat, I think it was. Cowboys 8 panel, good to see you.
You know what it sounds like? It sounds like an outside agitator has arrived in town that knows the BLM mantra.
We gotta stand out here and continue to demand justice for our families. We have families out here. A lot of times, we hear about our families and they hurt us.
And it's the same thing with the Palestinian protest too. They've kind of taken the same chants from BLM and just modified it a little bit.
Hey, and we're not muting people unless they're going against terms of service. Don't mute people unless they're violating terms of service, guys. That goes to you, mods.
Let's go home without the clothes by the day. But I promise you this, I ain't going nowhere.
We're here with them. I ain't going nowhere. I'm not going anywhere until everybody leaves.
Feed coming in from Midwest Accountability is what we're watching here right now. Midwest Accountability on YouTube.
No, we're not going back in, guys. They're spitting nothing. They won't let us back in.
I just left out there. You still trying to have
They could go back and watch it on my live.
Huh?
I've been live the entire time.
You were?
Yes, ma'am. Midwest Accountability on YouTube.
What is it?
Midwest Accountability. And firm audits. Firm audits. Yes, ma'am.
It's about financials, you think? Gee.
I'd like to talk to that one lady. Get her message.
Well, but they had the meeting. Meeting is right now.
That's horrible.
Well, they're attempting to. I don't know inside if it's still going on or not.
She's still in there complaining about the media and the trustees? Really? Fuck that bitch.
Let's see.
Oh, Lane Stream's out of here. Lane Stream didn't want nothing to do with actual redress, which is this right here. This is your actual redress. Because inside there, they shut it down. They limit you. They stifle your speech.
Loving on you.
Because Smoke and Scan is on too. Okay, that's what's happening outside. Meanwhile, inside.
First, I know we was going to entertain a couple issues. The media.
Or is this a different thing already here?
Shut down in our village for multiple shootings, multiple fights. But yet again, this is what I mean about you guys not doing no research. Y'all just let that man go on the news and tell those lies. I'm going to let Chief Lacey speak to that because we shut them down. Yes, we shut them down here in the village. And then guess what? When they opened back up, they had another shooting. another shooting. Did y'all come and write that? And all I'm saying to y'all is the fight that we in, y'all don't live here. You go off a hearsay, what somebody told you, and don't fact check. Y'all call me when a shooting happened, but y'all don't call me when something positive going on in the community. Come on, media, let's build a relationship and stop letting people around us dictate what our relationship is. This is my olive branch to you, and I'm gonna keep saying it. Please fact check before you write about something that you know nothing about, because you're in the middle of our political fight, as you can see. We didn't pay nobody today. No bills got approved. How do we fix the light poles on people's blocks that they're crying about? Because the way y'all got it, people want to get paid first before they come out and do work for us. That's bad. We a whole village, a whole municipality, and we can't get things done because of all of this negativity on our village. And what hurts my, I won't say it hurt my heart, what hurts my heart is when you got board members hurting their time. Board members that's in government like me that don't care about where we
Yeah, just don't worry. Don't troll Queenie in my chat, okay? And Queenie, try not to fight with other people in the chat, and maybe it will subside a bit. But come on, you guys. Need to get along.
That's not right. I don't see
Would be
y'all
nice.
in them upper areas like how y'all be dragging us over here. I don't see y'all. But yet us every day, all day, y'all got us on your station. That's not cool. So I'm gonna pass the mic to Chief Lacey. He's gonna talk to you about the nightclubs and all the issues we've been having in our town. So before y'all wrote them stories, you should have came and got real interviews from the people that got the real facts, not people that just accusing and lying on people that's gonna end up in lawsuits. And watch what you say, residents and other people that just go on the news lying on people. That's defamation of character. But y'all don't see that. Y'all just keep going with it just because it's traction for your network. That's not cool. All right, Chief Lacey, go ahead.
Always lying on me.
I want to comment on a few things that have been developed in the town. First, I want to read off that
This is the guy that wanted to close the room down.
613 parking citations, 388 state citations, 4,457 red lights. We had 6 felonies, 93 misdemeanors. Our auto theft is down. We are also moving in the direction of a tactical unit. But unfortunately, I don't think that this is going to get to the people to see, because I see the media basically closing up. But in reference to Pablo's, we closed Pablo's probably multiple times. And what ended up happening is that with the state, they had an appeal. Well, with the appeal that they had, they were able to open up again. Right after they opened up, they had another shooting. And unfortunately, nobody covered that. I opened my door to the media if they want to talk, but obviously I don't think that's the case. I'm very proud of the Dolton Police Department. We're moving in the right direction, and what we're going to do.
Sorry, stinks.
Officers, we're gonna shut it down. Ladies and gentlemen, for right now, for safety reasons, we are shutting the meeting down.
For safety reasons, all of a sudden now?
What? So for safety reasons, they shut the meeting down.
You gotta be kidding me, bro.
They were everything that was volatile was pretty much outside. So inside they shut it down. Meanwhile, outside, update.
Ladies and gentlemen, now this guy is live outside.
Got some action happening outside here.
Prince and Code, what's up, brother?
Hang on, let me shut this audio down here. Bring this audio up.
Nothing. Get rid of home.
I'm working on an unset up version of OBS here, so I'm having to
Shut the video down inside.
flake it a little bit here with the video that you're watching.
Shut the video down inside.
Don't mind me messing around with window to window.
No, they shut it down.
Of course they did. That's why I went live.
I mean, we probably should have stayed in there, but this is where the real voice.
You didn't really miss anything
Not
inside.
where they're stifled and limited to 2 minutes.
Seems like more action's happening down here. Outside. Is that the police?
They killed me. They killed me. Come on, quick. Come on, quick.
Or police telling people to break it up. Look at that guy's kind of starting to fight. Look at him. Uh-oh. A little fight action happening there. I think a hockey game is about ready to break out. By the way, chat, don't expect me to go back and read the chat, okay? Don't. You guys look after yourselves in the chat. You got mods in there, you got Queenies in there, you got Rhetoric in there. Oh, he's taking his shirt off. That's a bad sign. But come on, you guys. Try not to fight. But remember, if you are fighting, it's just for fun. It's all in fun. Nobody means it. Maybe. I hope. People do that all the time, Queenie. People bring up stuff there to bug you, whatever. You're being bugged a lot more lately than before.
Just YouTube channels,
which you know that.
Platform if you'd like to talk about it.
I want to talk. Yes, I do.
We got about 3,000 watchers.
Let's see what the deal is here. This is good. I love it.
Hi, my name is Nikisha Davis, and I am the wife of slain entrepreneur, black entrepreneur Tavares Davis. He was murdered August 2nd of 2022. The Dolton Police Department have not done anything. It's been 2 years. I've been asking questions. I've been seeking justice for my husband. I want justice for my husband. He deserves justice. He did not deserve to be killed and then nothing be done. They know the suspects, that they've identified the suspects. They know who's involved and nothing has been done. Why haven't these people been arrested? Why haven't there been charges?
You have to have really, really good evidence.
I want charges. I want these people arrested. And I want them charged with my husband's murder. 4 people involved, including my husband. 3 walk away and 1 lays on the streets. Something's wrong with that. And they're able to walk free. They're able to be with their families. They're able to be with their kids. And my kids are suffering. I'm suffering because of the loss of my husband. I want justice for my husband. That's why I'm here today. I want justice. Justice for Tavares Davis, the funnel cake man. He deserves it.
Everybody put that in the chat. Hashtag justice for Tavares.
Funnel cake man.
And you notice mainstream media isn't here to get any of your voices. It's we, the independents, that are helping you. I'm on YouTube right now, live.
What is your name? What is your
Midwest Accountability.
Midwest Accountability.
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you so much.
I'll give you a hug.
Oh, absolutely.
Can I speak? When he get it together.
And hopefully we can help.
No, thank you. Thank you for even letting me get on.
Midwest Police Recorder at gmail.com. Send me.
So that's her beef with that town.
Midwest Accountability.
Her husband was murdered, and they're taking a long time to figure out who did it.
Thank you so much. Thank you.
You're welcome. Be safe.
You know, on one hand, you know how police work. Sometimes it takes a long time for them to get enough evidence because they want to completely shut and dry, case. They want it to be one that they can win. So they need to collect the evidence.
Midwest Accountability.
Takes time.
Community, and it's actually something that I have paid out of my pocket to do.
I record
so
the cops.
I already paid my money. So I'm not trying to steal from the taxpayers because I've already financed this event so far. So it's a 3-on-3 basketball tournament. It's going to be August 31st at Cooper's Park in Harvey.
Okay.
And part of the community because she's the supervisor, right? So it's part of the community. However, I'm not going to put Dolton because she does all her events in Dolton.
Yes, ma'am.
Why would I saturate Dolton with another event when all of our events is already in Dolton? Because she doesn't show diversity within the community. So why are all of your events always only in Dolton? Please explain that. It's for the supervisor. But you say you're going to get receipts.
Stand by. I'll be right back.
She wasn't even voted into that seat.
Midwest
Scammed
Accountability
her
on
way into
that.
that seat.
That's a real free speech network.
So she scammed her way into that seat. And now she don't understand that you have to be for the people in order to do for the people. Awesome. And what she's doing is not right. Like the lady said when she put the little girl out for Easter. How dare you? That's a child. Just because you don't like their parent, you put them out. Oh, she has me blocked on Facebook. She got a fake profile called Sour Patch Kid. I don't know if y'all know that, but if y'all check my Facebook page out, y'all can see that she been trolling the hell out of me in Dolton politics. I don't know if y'all in Dolton politics.
Yes.
So she been trolling the hell out of me because I'm the one that's Monster Venice in Dolton politics.
You know,
So-
it's illegal for them to,
Huh?
it's against the law for them to block you on social media.
Oh,
An
she
official
blocked the hell out of
government.
me.
Well, if
she
you,
been blocked. She got me blocked on all. They got me blocked on everything.
man,
They got me blocked on the Thornton Township page. They got me blocked from posting on her, commenting on her shit. I can't comment on the super mayor. I can't comment on the regular Tiffany Henyard. Oh, she got me
oh,
blocked.
Super Mayor was in my chat.
Oh, was that?
Super Mayor Tiffany Henyard, yeah.
Fucking criminals.
Yeah, they come into the wrong chat. They want
that
to
is
troll
crazy.
because we got trolls that eat trolls, you know.
Right. Listen, but thank y'all for listening.
No,
My
thank you
platform.
for making your voice heard.
So
yes.
August 31st?
Yes, August 31st is going to be at Cooper's Park. It's going to be the full
Cooper's
day.
Park.
I've already paid
They've
for it.
been
I've already
posting
have
it. They've been spamming it in the chat.
I
August
already
31st.
have it together. So I'm looking for basketball players. That's what I wanted to say. I'm looking for basketball players. I need 4-man teams. It's $100. I mean, $100 per person. So $400 per team. But jerseys are included. You're going to have other stuff that's included in it. It's going to be a big day for community. Dear Harvey, I am sorry. I was talking to Keith Price when I was talking shit about Harvey and Chris Moore. They know exactly who I was talking to. I was not talking about Harvey residents. I put on for my city. I went to school at Thornton. So I'm a Harvey Knight. Like, I'm second Harvey. Like I said, I grew in this community. She flew here. I grew here. I've been here since I was 10 years old.
Wow.
She wasn't here since she was 10 years old. So all these videos that she doing and all these lies and stuff, she not from here. She from out west. She a west side girl. I'm from the street, so you want to keep it real, keep it real.
Right.
I'm gonna keep it honest, because I know everybody. I know who she know. She don't know that I know who she know.
Oh, she'll probably watch this.
Oh, I know she watching it.
I hope she do.
I know
Make
she
sure,
know.
hey, Super Mayor, make sure and hit that subscribe.
Hello. Because give me your information. I'm subscribed.
But everybody is very thankful that,
Thank
that you're very brave and taking a stand
Yeah, that's my
and
last
making
day,
your
though.
voice heard.
So, world, I can't be myself because I have 4 brain surgeries throughout this whole thing. I just want to tell y'all that Tiffany has hurt people that have been targeting me and that have been threatening me and that have been coming, like trying to figure out where I'm laying my head at night because they mad because we trying to shut her shit down. So I'm behind the scenes. So therefore, they've been like we've been fighting this for 2 years, like fighting, and like I was doing it rogue by myself for a long time because I didn't know that everybody else had the same issues that I had. So when everybody else joined into the fight, it was a little bit different because now we all come together as one community. But I was rogue for a long time because my angle is a little bit different because I believe that Tiffany did I steal your boyfriend, Tiffany? Can we ask her that? I don't know. Is we still on video?
What's that?
Okay, I want to know if I stole her boyfriend. Can I question her that? You know, she all about transparency.
Who would want to be her boyfriend?
Nobody. That's what I'm saying. I must have stolen from her.
Speaking of trolls, she looked like a troll.
She is a troll.
Yeah.
She been trolling me on Facebook as Sour Patch
crazy.
Kid. Girl, hey.
Sour Patch Kid.
That's
I
her,
remember
yeah.
that. I remember that.
If you look in Dolton Politics and click on my name, you'll see like the post that I put. Well,
People love that statement. She flew here, I grew here.
Hello.
That's awesome.
Cause first off, she didn't grow here. She came from the West Side. I'm from Inglewood, so I mean, I came here when I was 10. Let's keep it real.
Does anybody know, is that TTA? Is that TTA with the hat? The ball cap?
Yep.
That's TTA? People tell me with the gold glasses.
Who's TTA?
I don't know.
Oh, the
Hey.
guy that we've been talking to, the one with the microphone.
Yeah, is
Say that again?
is that TTA? Do you know?
The guy up by the door.
Jedediah?
Jedediah. That's his name, right?
Oh yeah, I thought you said TTA. I was like,
We
what?
did.
Yeah,
That's the-
people are asking
Oh,
if I can find
Jedediah.
TTA and talk to him.
Oh,
I guess he's some guy wearing yellow glasses or gold glasses.
I got 5 minutes. I'm sorry, my Uber.
Okay, we came back. We're back. Starting to get later in the day, 7:23. The sun is still up outside here. Let me
My bail on April 18th.
show you on the horizontal stream here what it looks like outside my window here.
Bring my bail on April.
Switching to camera 2.
We can
Where's
clap
camera
out
2?
here.
Oh, there it is.
Clap for me.
Right there.
So after that, I'm going
Kind
on mute after
of bit
today.
fuzzy through the window there. Window's dirty.
Until after I
Need to go outside and wash it now that it's warm enough to actually wash the window.
say what I needed to say, and then I go on mute.
But you can see it's still light outside anyway.
Donate to my fundraiser.
Cop just drove by.
Have a GoFundMe.
I saw one anyway.
I was just
gonna ask.
Just go post it on there. I'm gonna go right up here and see if I can hear what they're saying. Sorry.
Just getting used to my controls here. I had it set up so that it would work on the loop deck, but for some reason the loop deck isn't working. Hang on.
I understand y'all tough ass situation, so I'm not trying to be against y'all. Y'all gotta be careful of cops with their eyes, because I can read them really well. You ain't gotta fucking like me. I don't like bad cops, but I love good ones. Because if I get in trouble, who the fuck I'm a cop? You feel me? So it ain't, it's not personal. And the last thing I'm gonna say, y'all black like everybody else in this building. I hate to see y'all in this open-minded. So I just wanted to say that because it is in my heart.
Coming out of the mine, thinking outside the box.
What happened? My
all right.
OBS is
Good work, man.
not working.
Good work. You got anything you would like to say? Midwest Accountability on YouTube. Yep.
My name is Dr. LaShawn Latrice. I am from Justice for Nick and Make Noise for Change. I stand in Dolton on behalf of the family of Alexis Wilson. We've been out here since Alexis was murdered. Darius Wilson was then murdered afterwards. Our goal is now to get accountability from Mayor Tiffany Henyard and the 2 officers who were complicit in killing Alexis Wilson. We know from the very beginning misinformation was given out to shape the narrative of who she was. This young lady was a high school graduate and a college student, and she did not deserve to die in the manner in which she was murdered. And
I see.
Here just to let you all know, please.
That's the story right there.
Impacted by this.
Okay, if you're listening to this,
violence, please don't wait.
and the previous
until
lady,
something happens to your family. Please stand
the one who had the husband
We really
that
appreciate
died.
any support we can get for the family. There were a number of family members here who lost loved ones in the city of Dolton, in this village. We just want this village to be taken over and run by someone who is accountable, and they make sure that the citizens come first. Thank you so much for showing us. God bless.
Well, you know what? In a case like this, where you have
So if you want to send me in,
so many people that have died and under the police department and whatever, and the government officials,
contacts on YouTube.
sometimes you just have to change
Alexis's mother.
I have not
change the elected officials out, and usually you do that by voting them out, but
3 other families besides the lady.
I guess they want something to happen in the interim, like for them to step down.
Okay, awesome.
That's what it seems like. Seems like it. Yeah, I would say I'm getting requests there, like to tune down the retick in the chat. You know, like don't attack Queenie. You guys hold off on attacking Queenie. Just leave her alone.
And then you'll have my contact.
Leave her be. She's gone through enough there. She was trying to, like, look at, she was down there. Vehicle drove right down to where all the action was there today to give everyone, you know, a taste of what it's really like, boots on the ground. You know, and you guys are all fighting in here now. So let's
oh, really?
all try and be friends if we can.
No, actually,
You know, I don't mind a little bit of banter and stuff like that, you know.
I'm a cop walker.
But look, I tag all of you. Whenever I post something, I tag. So
I guess we need to be a little friendlier. Robert Escobar.
When I was
in the house. Good to see you.
For filming the cops from the sidewalk. He was with me. They drug it out for over a year and then dropped the charges, dismissed everything.
What about in Wisconsin? Did you all do it?
No, I went to Bakersfield, California. I was arrested out there as well. But no,
well, everybody, you know, is there. Hey, this is the internet. This is the internet, and everybody is themselves. You know, and we all know now exactly how everyone is. You know, like we're not seeing anything that we didn't expect. You know, like really, honestly.
It's
so
just me and
at this point on, it's like we all know each other. We know what to expect to hear from each other.
So I'm the only one that's
you know how far I usually go and what I usually say.
I think there might
you
be
know, everyone has their sort of upper limit on how far they're willing to go. as far as you know,
Disorganized.
jacking around, shall we say, on the internet
What?
and messing around with people.
What?
You making me laugh.
You know, I don't like it, but I can't do anything about it. So
Try to stifle my free.
don't ask me to.
I can't.
I'm just watching the
fuck.
the feed here from Midwest Accountability. Great streamer, Johnny on the spot. I don't know. I haven't really been going live, you know, like in the evenings or whatever, or watching the action, because this has been going on for a while here now. Apparently,
The guy said I was making him laugh because they was trying to tell us that we couldn't laugh and we couldn't cheer and we couldn't clap in there. And I looked at him, shaking my head like they lost their fucking mind. He was laughing his ass off.
Jeez,
I have to tag you.
it's crazy.
I can chat on your,
I'm live right now. Yeah.
Okay.
I'm not going to take it down. It's not going nowhere.
Okay.
Yeah, I got.
I was just saying it's the way I can send my information to you. It's like on that.
He's got an email that's on his page.
Oh, it is.
Yeah, Midwest Police Recorder at Gmail.
And mine is too. So, and I'm from.
Bro, I did.
Yeah.
Excuse me. Can I use your light?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, they said they don't mind putting the story.
Man, I'll do whatever I can to help out.
So I was going to connect with like,
Justice is justice. It don't matter.
Harry Wilson's mother, Lexus Wilson's mother.
Oh,
It is a lot. And
Just
so
in this area?
Yes, and I'm saying like within the last 3 years.
Really?
We went from
hate to put those up there,
for 5.
but I'm going to send him a super chat.
Yeah. Good thing there was no violence, guys.
Shouldn't do that on that same thing. But I just gifted 5 memberships over to Midwest Accountability. Great streamer. Appreciate him.
I don't answer questions.
Big ups to him.
I tend not to lead to the last person lead. I'm living it down and down, bro.
All right, we'll walk out with y'all. How about that? We'll cover each other's backs.
Love the fact that he streamed that and that we were able to pull that stream off of him there. Appreciate that.
What's that do? Lock it.
Locks the legs, yeah. All right, guys. Tommy Temper, appreciate you. Dreamy Lynn, Betsy. Hey, I appreciate everybody. You guys are awesome, man. The turnout was more than I ever could have imagined, guys. Ever. Like, beyond my wildest dreams. I never thought for a second.
Yeah, like that was excellent footage too, because you know we saw what was happening outside and what was happening inside there. He had like kind of the best shots there. Look, you can see all the mainstream media that's down there.
About people's stories. Uploading it. They don't give a shit. ABC 7 Eyewitness News. WGN 9. I don't care. We're gonna stay live for a little bit, guys. Till we at least get out of town. I have a feeling they might try some retribution type shit, you know. All right, give me just a second here, guys. Gals,
that wouldn't be good. And it's a finishing up.
Yes, sir, Leo. Thanks for coming in.
Of the feed from Midwest Accountability. And he's been the streamer that we've been watching here for the last little while. Great streamer. And I've watched him actually probably for a couple of years here now. You know, I don't know if you guys have there. But I'm kind of into watching the auditing type channels, you know. You know, and there's quite a number of auditing channels in pretty much on every state. So I'm definitely not sub to every one of them, but I run across new ones all the time. Because if you watch an account or an auditing channel and you look in the chat, then you'll see other auditing channels that hang out in their chat, see, because they kind of have a community. And basically, you know, a lot of them are just cameras out there, boots on the ground, watching what's happening with police action in their community or whatever. In this case, yeah, they're covering the meeting of the Dolton City Council, which is in itself interesting. How you can run a city with
where I
people
live.
coming in there like that
Duh.
and
You never noticed that on your GPS?
making presentations like we just saw there today. It's like crazy.
Tyrant Terminator is there as well. He was locked out. Really?
From where? Here?
Yeah.
He was here?
Yes, I got remote start. Why do I need to worry about it though? It ain't that cold.
Yeah.
All right, guys, I'm not going to be able to read the chat.
It's not even below 0.
So let's just roll out. Y'all can hang out with us.
Right on. Go for a little roll.
I would say, yeah.
Hear more of his
Granny
thoughts
Bags,
on.
Thank you so very much. I appreciate. Tyrant Terminator was live for 30 minutes. Wow.
Here?
Yeah. I guess he got locked out. No, he got locked out.
Oh, wow. I wish I would have known that.
Yeah. Is he still here or what? I wish I would have known that. Shit.
There we are.
Chief of police over there scoping.
Sorry about that. I was missing over on the vertical side. How does it look on the vertical? Frank's over there. Ken is over there. Cannabis Rex.
Oh, he gone.
Race 4.
Can't turn here. Shit.
Ron Volts.
Go up to the next one and see.
Man, well, let's hope that we can do something for these people. Try and get their message out there. Because obviously, the city of Dolton is not wanting to hear anything they got to say. They don't want to address the problems. They don't want to help the people of this town. So I guess it's up to we, the people, to help each other. This is just absolutely ridiculous.
He doesn't like it. Like what's going on there.
Everything's working on my car. Dangerous Liberty. Shout out from Austin. Thank you. I appreciate that.
Yeah, that's where they're having that inclement weather. Maybe I know the storm watchers were all out and about.
Can't believe they only
Thank
gave
you
them
guys.
2
I appreciate you all so very, very much.
Out there today.
Not anymore.
So I wonder if it's near where he is right here.
And they limited it to 2 minutes.
And what's going on with the weather out there?
Because they can.
Yeah, what else is happening in the world?
The only thing they've repaired is her
Skating
scrapbook.
rink and skating rink.
Her scrapbook for her travels. Thank you, Linda from Dolton. So, help you get
Okay, so if
reparations.
that's
Shit,
there,
I'm about we the people.
and let me just see what
I
else
just
is
wanna
happening.
fix the tyrannical, corrupt bullshit.
Tyrannical.
Thank you, No Name Coder. I appreciate you, bro.
That's all.
Oh, look it.
Thank you very much.
It's let's see what the drunken peasants are up to here. Hang on. We'll see. Oh, what do you got there?
That's a cop right there too, isn't it?
I'll take a look at that. But look at who. Oh, okay, yeah. Corrine is live.
I can't really even see the chat.
Drunken
guys.
peasants.
I apologize.
See what's happening. What's with Corrine? Has she got her face on there, or is she just doing some
I know that Tiffany
stream or
supporter got to
something
talk twice as long as everybody else.
But look at drunken peasants are
Thank you,
featuring
Doris says great job.
our good
Nick
friend
West.
here. So
Thank you,
yeah,
Doris.
obviously
3-hour drive. Yeah, it's gonna be
ripping
about
into him
3-hour
there.
drive.
See what those guys are up
Thank
to.
you, Eggsy.
King Cobra
Homegrown,
is
welcome
evicted.
Keep an
Apparently
eye
he's
out for
evicted
shoestring.
again.
I'm more worried
And,
about corn pop than I am
yeah.
shoestring.
The drunken peasants have the latest on King Cobra. Oh my gosh, can't make this stuff up.
PDF, I appreciate you, bro. Thank you, Hollywood Have.
Okay, we're somehow on the road somewhere over here. Going to be heading down over over to this location here.
Hey, big shout out to everybody that came in tonight. Thank you for helping me hit 10,000 subscribers. You guys are awesome. Thank you very, very much.
10,000.
You can clap in here. You guys are awesome.
Whoop, whoop. Big ups. Hey.
It's time to kick ass and chew bubble gum.
I don't see any
and I'm all out of gum.
Like,
yeah, let's go.
Good citizen media. Appreciate you.
Yeah, King Cobra.
Yeah.
Exactly.
You need to get somewhere and get something.
Uh-oh. Tam Tam says, unblock me.
She's a plant. Thank you all very much for your support. I appreciate you guys. Having almost 6,000 people in the chat blew my mind, guys. Blew my mind. Anna Lisa, thank you from Niagara Falls. They're tracking my cell signal. That's fine. I don't know shit.
Uh-oh. CIA is following.
Someone somewhere. Good to see you. Thank you.
What other government agency would be following them? CIA, FBI.
And then we'll shut it down.
Different sub-departments.
Stay safe. I peed a whole lot when I seen 5K. Homegrown. Yeah, there was no credible threat. We all know that was bullshit talk.
Yeah, their credible threat came when they locked all the people out.
Yeah.
Look at how bad it is there. The weather looks pretty terrible. It looks like we're on a weather chaser one now. Weather chasing. Could be a tornado up ahead.
Of course Tiffany supporters will put up to that. Absolutely.
Anyone check for the weather in Dolton.
That's probably part of why it took us so long.
DOLTON.
And then showing up in all orange. Like, you wear it well. Now let's see it behind bars. Hold on, let me turn my Wi-Fi off. I was buffering until I turned my Wi-Fi on.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, well,
now, guys.
if
Got a car
Queenie's in the chat, I'm not going to protect Queenie. Know this, so I'm not going to tell anyone anything to say or not say about you. Or, you know, if you're in the chat and you know that Queenie's in the chat, well, you know what to expect. So don't come complaining to me because of what Queenie said, okay? Because it's just, I'm oblivious to the chat. The chat is sort of separate from me and...
yeah, we're watching our 6.
Having fun watching Midwest Accountability here tonight. We're having a great show. I'm loving it, actually. It started out like as a pretty volatile meeting, town council meeting.
Trust me, they watch him, but don't feel you are a threat. She only had 2 paid supporters. Daniel Fryer, thank you. Appreciate everybody.
And it seemed pretty one-sided, too.
Man, oh, man. I thought that was
bullshit, Tommy.
Really interesting there for a little bit. When that guy
I don't want to, you know, this is internet drama, okay? Drama, okay? You ever hear Trump? Drama.
I am going to posted speed limit, y'all.
Internet drama. Drama.
When is the meeting?
You can quote me on that.
Meeting? I don't think they ever said.
And it's like, I don't want to get too involved. Okay.
Also, you don't have to really stop for red lights out there.
You guys are, you got to fend for yourselves.
You know what? I do this for all people.
Looks like time to unsub, maybe. Oh, come on. Relax. Relax.
Everybody there was very supportive, and we were the minority, for sure.
And we were very welcomed.
Yeah. They welcomed us.
We got out the car.
Yeah, well, okay. Well, Queenie's on the internet, you know. She has her own channel, too, by the way.
And they said, who y'all with?
So everybody knows that. We all have the same audience. You guys go over there and watch what's going on.
So,
but, you know.
Right, Betsy, we the people. Absolutely.
Everyone has their own view.
Keep begging.
Everyone has their own ideas or whatever is great for them. They're going for it. I'm doing my thing. I'm just having fun, basically. Wow. but I had a great time at that event. That Axe the Tax, it was great. Like, I loved it being there. They actually, I was absolutely flabbergasted at the amount of media that was out there. There had to be probably six mainstream media cameras at the Edmonton event. So, usually you don't see that at any kind of a so-called right wing protest. Shall I put it mildly like that?
435,000 subscribers.
Damn. So he got an email on his page?
But this wasn't necessarily right wing, left wing. Although the people that are enacting the carbon taxes are left wing, the liberals. So it was pretty much on the conservative side. They're going, yeah, we don't want this carbon tax. But I didn't see anybody flying any political flags or anything like that. It wasn't about politics. It was about getting rid of that tax and getting rid of Trudeau. That's what that protest was about.
Friends in Code, what's up, brother? Good to see you, man.
That's funny. I was subscribed to him, but I never hit.
Tam says she poisons your chat, Tommy.
I do that on everything.
Well,
then I read them out.
Yeah, to a certain degree, everyone says that.
Is that the right one?
Not everyone. Some people say that. You're saying that.
Thank you, Dave.
I don't know. I guess you could say that. It is what it is.
Absolutely. Andrea Sadler, thank you.
You know what?
Kazonk?
This is the ultimate. Instead of unsubbing to me, just you can block Queenie. If you think that Queenie is offensive, you can actually block somebody so that you don't see what they say. You know that you can do that, right? That is a possibility. So you know what I mean? Like there's,
Jackson, he is covering their story.
And then you can unblock people when you go, oh, by the way, I wonder what they're up to now.
Thank you,
so, and then you kick yourself in the butt for blocking them in the first place because
stay live.
Then you have to figure out how to unblock them. Then
we're gonna stay live for a little bit until we.
Yeah, exactly.
We were out in Berwyn when LIA was arrested. I was living in Springfield at that time. Now I live in Peoria.
Thor comes in. You guys are funny. It's like the trolls are like, light a fire under Tommy Temper.
Night Bravo Airsoft.
To get him to do something.
I just left a public city council meeting in Dolton, Illinois, with Super Mayor Tiffany Henyard.
Well, I just want to, do stuff up here, and if you don't like somebody in the chat, just block them and move on.
Now we're getting out.
Put it this way: if you block them, then they won't bug you if they're specifically blocking you. You know what I mean?
Because
that's how it works on. People go, "Oh, I'm being stalked" or whatever. Well, if you think you're being stalked, well, block that person and get them out of your life, whatever, and you'll never see him again. Otherwise, people follow people around and people see what everyone else is doing. We all go to the same channels, Not exactly all the same channels, but even if people don't type in other channels, they might be hanging around. So, everybody gets to see what's going on, what everybody else is doing. This isn't a closed loop. Well, it is kind of a closed loop to some degree. KMC 85, I'll unsub from you, Tommy Temper, because you tell your chat to stop attacking someone who literally starts attacking first and is extremely vile.
Can you watch
there you go. I agree with what you're saying, and all I can say is, then I can say, well, Queenie, look at, that's why what happens to you, because people say stuff like that. You know what I mean?
I'm sorry.
Don't let people say things like that about you. It does not. It doesn't go over well.
Super chat, man. I appreciate that. I don't know what it says, but definitely much appreciated.
So you see what's going on there. What is that? A Dodge speeding there?
Oh, he was live an hour ago.
Really?
Probably a police chase car there.
I have to comment and say, sorry, man, you should have said something. could have fucking got him in there or something, you know? Yeah, as soon as we went in there, guys, I'm sure y'all saw it, but they tried telling us that because we didn't have credentials or that we didn't have corporate sponsored ads and stuff like that, that we weren't allowed in there. But we stood our ground. We weren't going nowhere. Thank you, Unindoctrinated.
Really? Well, they weren't going to let him in there, and then they did.
Peoria area.
Oh, good on them.
Look, the whole boot. I'm staying live, guys.
What's that? SWAT showed up, but they left, and you're headed to the next spot.
My back. So I appreciate every last one.
Ooh, stuff happening there. Yeah, well.
Cupcakes, thank you.
Well, Queenie, where you were, that was a lot of people there. There were a lot of people. That was a lot. Like I was watching as you were showing the
good to see you, man.
Showing the crowd what it was like there. That was a lot of people, a lot of vehicles.
Thank you, Dave's channel. There's also 2 other channels in the Peoria area. We got Kilted Cop Watch and Illinois Tyrant News. You guys go check them out too.
Well, yeah, absolutely. Well, but Queenie is, she gets attacked all over the place. Doesn't matter where she goes. If she goes over in Mosh's channel, people come over there and start attacking her and whatever.
Trucking with Callahan.
And like when does it end? And then she defends herself. People start it in the chat, and then she'll have to defend herself. So, or I don't know what else happens. You guys are saying it's the other way around. I don't know, because I'm not watching the chat, and I can't scroll back to the point where the chat started.
50s and 60s. SS Morales, I appreciate you.
I didn't open up my actual chat window. In fact, I haven't even gave my chat a thumbs up. There you go, really? 28 thumbs ups on the horizontal. 28. Now, because I gave it a thumbs up. 48 people watching on the horizontal.
I'm not worried about the Dolton kind. There's ways, people that believe in the first also believe in the second, the fourth, the fifth.
On the vertical, we've got
out there to believe
24 people watching.
No, I don't.
Very good.
I don't deliver the
nice to see you all.
People. I deliver it all.
You're watching the Tommy Temper Show. This is it.
Like that, but most of the time I'll take eggs out to California and I bring produce back to the Midwest.
Let's see, why isn't that appearing? That overlay.
Plainfield, Illinois, huh? What's up, Mythical? Good to see you.
Thank you, Daily Donkey, Salty Dabs, for being here.
Appreciate everybody, man. You guys. In a few sentences, tell us why Tiffany's so hated. Because she's a fucking a fraud-ass, fake-ass thief. There you go.
She is
really
not registered for cancer.
Thank you, Dave's channel. I appreciate you.
Trying to figure out on this vertical how to add in the. It's starting to get dark here, so my chroma key's starting to go. Hang on. Oops. Trim some light on here.
Filled out any paperwork on it yet.
Tim, Chris,
here we go.
She's taken in over $15,000 on it to donate to them, but they know it never went anywhere but her pocket.
Okay. I had to turn some lights on in here because my
amazing, man.
The light was going. Well, it's getting dark outside, and the only light here was from outside. So, and it's 7:53 here now. So, definitely it's getting lighter and lighter because, like in the middle of winter, it gets dark at about 5 o'clock.
LS $20. Thank you for the $20 super chat. You are amazing. Thank you so much. I'm gonna use that to get home.
Let's go.
I never asked for donations, but they are greatly appreciated. So, thank you very, very much. Everybody,
let me see.
Subscribe to Famously Unfamous too. That guy does some amazing work out there. He's smart as hell, and he knows what the hell he's doing.
Trying to figure out one thing here. I have an overlay on the vertical with the name of my channel on the top.
This is Tinley Park, so.
But instead. Oh, I see. There's the text.
Yeah, I know. Trash hire, Tiffany Hen Yard. Ghost Vapor.
Oh, I see what's going on. There we go.
Long Island Audit was arrested today in Dolton. Really?
Do what?
In Dolton, Illinois. D-O-L-T-O-N.
Leave that there. Okay, and then the actual Chrome is going to be
How do people know Long Island got arrested?
Don't
here.
listen to that vapor. All right.
Don't listen to what?
Never mind. Thank you, Barbara. I appreciate that. No, I'm not pulling nobody's leg. Famously Unfamous is one of the smartest dudes I know when it comes to this cop.
Okay, I'm just bringing that window in there so it looks half decent as we're rolling down the road on the vertical. On the vertical side. Hey, everyone vertical.
Appreciate you.
Give us a sub up. Up sub.
He did get arrested, but just not in Dolton.
Oh, let me move that graphic a little
Thank
bit
you.
here.
He was arrested in New York. Okay.
Just getting this, all the overlays and stuff like that all set up here, so don't mind me if you see me
Chopper, what's up, bro?
not paying attention
Official
here
Lone
too
Wolf,
much.
what's up?
Let me just, because I'm sort of working with some software here.
Man, unbelievable. The turnout from you guys was amazing.
Hey, right about in
Thank
here somewhere is, I think, a good
Everything
spot
you did
for
me
that
and firm audits.
logo
Much
up
so,
at the
guys.
top there.
Thank you much for coming into my chat.
And the overlay is set up
Fort
right
Walton Beach,
so
Florida.
that the
Thank
text
you.
is actually
Appreciate it.
visible, which is a good thing.
'Cause I think I had like
And it's black at the bottom of the screen. Oh, hang on, but you've got that join and whatever at the
I
bottom.
had over 6 at one time. I'm like, holy crap.
I don't like that. I'll cover that up. There you go.
Unindoctrinated, thank you so much for posting links and helping with the chat. I appreciate you. Hey, Zach, welcome in.
Cam 1.
Dolton or bust. That's right, famously.
Rolling, rolling, rolling.
James
Rolling down the road. Holy! What are you trying to do? Wake me up?
I mean, if he was at the governor's mansion like he's supposed to be down in Springfield, that'd be one thing, but that billionaire is never there. Thank you, London, for checking in.
Okay, let's see what the chat has to say. Al's Gerbil Farm says, cause things are happening.
Gifted memberships, bro.
They sure are.
That's right, Brandon Mitchell. Free flex your freedoms. Let my
Crispy
boy out.
bacon. I did, Queenie. I gave you $50 so that you would head to the border, because you were heading to the border and you were on a good mission.
Thank you, Peter.
So it was to help you out on that particular patriotic mission that you were up to. Plus, hey, payback. Like you Queenie, you donated to me lots of times. So, why shouldn't I donate to you to pay you back for what you donated to me? Tit for tat. At the end of the day, you know what I mean? Like, regardless of what you might say about me or to me or me about you, regardless,
Can we get to 3,000 likes? Is that possible? I don't know how many likes there are, but
It at the end of the day, it is what it is. Everybody, you know, everybody is, you know, should try to help people out too, you know, on different things that they're up to.
Illinois.
You know, you got to spend some money on gas or whatever. Like, look at even this guy here. He's doing the same thing where he's out to cover a story. He's like the news reporter, you know, reporting on the stories. So people are donating to him because he's doing a good job, you know, on reporting, bringing the story to the world. Because we didn't know anything about this. And now, with him interviewing those women and hearing those women at the council meeting, you have a really good idea of what the whole story is about there now. Whereas mainstream media, we never heard.
They had a platform, so they had a soapbox to talk from. Thank you, Chris.
I don't know if it's a big enough story, or I don't know. Is it on mainstream? Who knows? We didn't see a lot of mainstream media cameras there. Was there? In the parking lot, it seems like there was some stuff there.
Wasn't even a police member. He was a fire department.
No, it was chief.
But probably a big story.
I thought it was the fire.
Everywhere there now. But one thing I thought, I don't know if you thought that though, but the agitators on the exterior of the building, they really seemed like, you know, your typical, I don't know if you want to call them paid protesters, but you know, with the really hard, coming on hard with the chants and stuff like that, it really reminded me of the old BLM days, you know, where it was just those exact same people put into another scenario. You know what I mean? So, but that being said, you can't deny the fact that people died, you know, and people are upset about the fact that people died. Just an observation.
Speech and the chief's going to shut it down. Michael Smith, yeah. Yeah, he has 4.
But it's funny how the chants, I mean, like the chants that they were saying are, it's funny how those get recycled into new events. Like even the Palestinian protests, you hear similar chants there too.
Mayor Tiffany Henyard. We in Illinois, boys, that's right.
Troy, everyone is, even Troy is hitting. Troy, what are you doing? What's the matter with you? Leave Queenie alone. You guys should just quit fighting. If you didn't talk about each other, look at. You're talking about her to egg her on, to keep her going, and then she comes back, and it's, you know, it will never end unless it's over. It's like Red over there and Angie, you know, it's like it'll never end until one of the two of you put it down. You know what I mean? And
very much appreciated.
For some reason, I don't think Queenie is a quitter. You know what I mean? Yeah, well, I know what happened with Queenie and the doxing and that crap there. I was there. I saw it happen, and all I can say is, yeah, well,
each person that spoke is going to be a separate.
She got doxed, so that happened first. So
their own fucking little section on my channel.
We're driving with Midwest Accountability, Dolton County City Council meeting. So he's driving from Dolton. Not sure where he's going to. But that's what's going on here right now. Homegrown Cowboy, good to see you. But I'm just redoing a restream here of Midwest Accountability, who's was the boots on the ground there with the camera, doing the video over there at the council meeting. Very volatile meeting.
You guys are awesome.
Lots of people yelling and shouting.
Chairman Bobby, why in the hell you keep giving super stickers? It's very much appreciated, though. I'm gonna have to give old Peggy a big old hug when I get home for that.
Yeah, drop a link to the channel if you could, please, Mod.
Parks,
that's Midwest Accountability.
I appreciate that.
Whoever has it still up there. Ooh, what's that?
Thank you.
Easter egg came in here. I've got a little Easter egg showed up that I can eat.
Hey,
Check this thing out.
Stream. I think there's over 3,000 likes. Painfully slow? I don't know. I'm doing a speed limit. That's right. First Amendment invasion. We do.
Midwest. Here, I'll drop the link. Hang on. I got it up here. Midwest Accountability. There's his link right there. Head over there, check him out. Give him a, drop him $5 or $20 or whatever there for doing a good job there. Drop, do the tipping over at the
Got you like 50
guy that's
yeah.
giving us the feed there today.
I hope everybody gains
Looking
subs,
good.
so everybody has a voice.
Great, pretty, straight as an arrow type streamer,
She was the city council voted to recall her, and she.
There you go. GCAP dropped the link there. Thanks a lot, GCAP. Midwest Alco.
I can't put the weather map on. I don't know how to do that, guys.
Accountability. Put it that way. Frosty Brox. Kinna, definitely. What? You know what, Frosty? You know what? Has it become the norm on the internet? Is that the norm? Absolutely. Is it the new norm of where it's at now and what people are doing? Is that where it's at? It almost seems like it. That's what's happened.
I'm getting off of I-80 here soon. Be hitting 55.
But again, I don't want to seem as I'm not protecting Queenie from anything. Yeah, you're right. You guys, if you wanted, I could just say, okay, well, Queenie's banned from the channel. But why should I? You guys can block her if you don't like Queenie. You have that chance to do that. If you don't like Queenie, then block her. But don't get me to block her and then get into another whole realm of a fight that I don't want to get into, right?
Thank you for coming over.
Because I don't have a fight with Queenie, per se.
Smash that like button. Subscribe if you haven't, and hit that bell. It's a good question.
You know what I mean?
They don't want accountability.
And to some degree,
everybody.
She needs a voice, and she has her channel, and she has her voice over there. But she deserves to have a voice anywhere that she goes. I don't think, where LC banned Queenie. I know that he banned her, or whatever, bans her, and talks about the fact that she's not allowed over there, whatever, Queenie free zone and whatever. But I'm not as harsh as that because, sure, Queenie says stuff like that, but I'm not a person that draws such a hard line against anybody, for anything that they say or do. I don't know. Maybe I'm I'm just not as a hard line person as a lot of people. Put it that way.
He said he won't be up, so.
What can I say?
Why not? You got to get up early or something?
Yeah, he's got to take his dad to a doctor's appointment. His dad fell and broke his hip in 3 places.
So, give everyone a chance. Whatever.
Getting better and better every day, though. So.
And if you have a particular fight, well, you guys can figure out what's going on. Remember that if you're having it out with Queenie, you can always go over to her channel too. Talk to her about it over there. As long as, and Queenie, you have to realize not just to ban people over there just because they have
time to get the band back together.
Differing opinion, but of course sometimes a differing opinion can be cumbersome when you're trying to do your stream.
I can't read what that said, Richard. South, watch out.
Ron Volt says we're all blocked, Tommy. I know, I thought about that. And I thought, yeah, you might have a bit of trouble there saying what you want to say. Well, okay, then there you go. If you're blocked over there,
So many awesome patriots tonight.
Block back. What could I say? And then everyone's blocked. I don't think I have nobody blocked, like personally, on like like
He's going home tonight.
as a going to somebody like, let's say I don't know, FJT for example. I don't have anybody like that just blocked, like a chatter or something like that. I don't have any channels blocked. There are a few people that
Pigs violate our rights.
this channel has blocked
They don't care about the
that
Constitution.
is not able to chat, but that's a really small list now, I think. Hang on, let me go look.
Yeah, I'm angry for the locals too. Like I'm 2.5, almost
I'll
3
tell
hours
you who's
south of
blocked
there.
here. Not too many people.
Me off.
I know there were some troll people blocked. Troll people.
I don't know, Rob.
Who are they? They're the troll people.
I think.
Are they blocked?
I think
Yeah,
the algorithm
they
that
were.
punch into the computer system will decide the election.
I've got AngQ is blocked, which is a dupe of the real AngQ. And somebody called Morning Number 2. Morning Number 2. In fact, I'll unblock Morning Number 2 and save that. And the only one blocked is and the AngQ dupe, and that's it. Nobody else is blocked. So if any of the troll people thought they were blocked, they're not.
Yeah. Now,
Somebody
I've
said
had
that
good
they were blocked over here.
Cops that
They might have been maybe 6 months ago or whatever, 4 months ago or whatever,
we need more of them.
but not now. Everything is squeaky clean.
Y'all go subscribe to Brandon Mitchell.
And really, I prefer to have it that way with nobody blocked, and everybody gets to do what they want, and just have a few mods that give the odd timeout and don't really actually block people. Like a timeout is, and really a simple timeout, like just a whatever the smallest amount of a timeout is, that was pretty much teaches somebody a lesson.
When those people started talking about their stories outside, mainstream media didn't want nothing to do with it. They didn't want to hear them out. They didn't want to give them a voice. One Yankee says, go raise hell with your local government. Everybody should redress their grievances. Absolutely. Dave Channel, you are welcome. 3-hour drive isn't nuts. 3,000 likes and I'll drop a little something something. Uh-oh. Now I want to see what he's got to drop. Come on, let's get 3,000 likes. Yes, I live in the Peoria area. Zealand.
Well, yeah. Well, that's just it. Everyone can say what they want. You guys say what you want in the chat. Like look at an IP2 channel. You guys ever watch an IP2 channel? They do not have any mods over there. It's all mod free. You see the N-word in there. You see all kind of stuff. People just go whatever, gangbusters. And you know what? I believe that there's not much moderation in what you can say in YouTube chat, because it's pretty much unmoderated unless you click on those 3 little dots and you report somebody for a particular thing that they said. You have that little option, but otherwise people can say damn near whatever they want, and that's the good thing, that if you don't like what somebody is saying, well, you can say what you think about the situation, and maybe that's better that you can do that,
I'm 80 right
and
now.
that you're able to do that, and you can do that, and that you are doing that.
Like to drive? Hell yeah.
Right?
They don't need just fired. They need.
But
So does the mayor and her allies on the city council. What they are doing to those people is not only disgusting, but criminal. I need 100 likes to get
But yeah,
2,000 likes.
like I'm not going to, yeah, Queenie, you got a something moderated there that you said. So I'm not going to override or whatever something that a mod might do in the chat. So just be leery that whatever you say that if you offend somebody that has a wrench, that your comment might get
He does, Eggsy.
deleted or whatever.
They know you so well. Thank you, Friends and Coach. I appreciate your support, bro.
What's that? You were a mod here, and LC messaged me to unmod you, like he did to several other streamers. No, nobody messages me because I don't really have any way of being messaged. Well, I'll put it this way: I have an email, but that wouldn't have been in progress. Put it that way. Like, I know I didn't get that kind of a message on an email. Because I rarely check the email in the first place. But I don't know if that happened or not. I don't remember it happening, but it may very well have happened. But I don't think I would have done that. You know, like if LC would have messaged me to unmod you, I don't think that I would have done that. I never had that close enough relationship with LC to do something that he might have asked me to do. You know what I mean? Like I don't recall that happening. So if I did unmod you, it probably happened. But was it because he asked me to do it? I don't think so. I don't recall that happening.
I'll make sure and go subscribe when I'm done as well.
But it's amazing how in your mind as a mod, it's a big thing to be a mod and to have a mod taken away. And it's a bigger thing than what I imagined, put it that way.
Overwhelming.
To me, it was like, okay, somebody's a mod, or you take the mod status away. Okay, no big deal, you know, in my mind. But to somebody that gets a wrench and then you remove a wrench, it's like life and death, you know. It's unbelievable.
Become ungovernable.
And I didn't understand that.
Sir Richard Lionheart, welcome in. How you doing? Yeah, I saw that too. CAC. Yeah, Doc, I could not keep up with anything, bro. Thank you, Doris. I appreciate that. I don't know that I deserve it, but I definitely appreciate that positive sense.
But on the other hand, you're better off, in my mind, put it this way. In my mind, you're better off to have a successful YouTube channel than you are to have a wrench on a successful YouTube channel.
No, they didn't show receipts.
Does that make sense?
They stifled our freedom of speech.
You know, it's like, it's like if you're
freedom of speech.
A child living at home or something like that, you know, and then you're finally, okay, now you're 18, you can go off on your own, do your own thing, and you get the feel of a YouTube channel and a real chat that's rocking and rolling and moving. Stupid people. Frosty. Where's Frosty?
Who's your daddy?
Oh my. Okay. What's happening out there? Are you guys having fun yet? Come on. Everyone. All together now. Let's do the chicken dance. Get up.
Yeah, he likes to privacy strike people. Or copyright strike people.
Ooh.
DJ Sting. You love a good shit show?
Oh, man.
No.
What the hell are you guys watching anyway?
Job. I am out on the road 2 to 3 months at a time. So when I do go out on the road, I have to stay out.
I was playing the chicken dance song there, or whatever it was. Some chickens that were clucking.
You know, I don't make
those little mother cluckers.
Yeah, boy.
Yeah, we know how to do it up. Get that party rolling. Once I start, it never ends, you know. And ending up that little whip is Benny Hill. Woohoo!
Thank you, Andrea. I appreciate that. The appreciation is from me to you guys. Without you guys, I
Look,
wouldn't have
Tommy's numbers go up when he lets people chat.
It's to you guys that we should be grateful.
Yeah. Exactly.
It's all fake news. It's phony stuff. It didn't happen.
Dang old propane.
I know Donald's on the show once in a while here.
Bring
him on, special guest. Hey, we bring on Biden too.
I'm Joe Biden, and I approve this message.
Just hit me up using code Boomhauer. I'll give you 10%.
All we need is a message. And that would be a great clip. K9 Gaming, you're afraid of LC and Daisy. Oh no!
We interrupt this program for a special news bulletin.
No, I'm not afraid of anybody. In fact, I did what I wanted to do for the longest time by myself without too much interaction with any other big streamers out there. In other words, I tried just building up my channel just on my own, with just streaming and having fun and doing my own thing. And now I'm sort of, reaching out a little more to other streamers and stuff like that, and saying hello to, other people and other entities. And, it's kind of, I'm at that point where, you can only do so much, on your own. And it's kind of fun to do other stuff. So what the heck?
Hell yeah.
I'll do it.
Appreciate you guys.
Through the bridge. Uh-oh, watch out for a ship.
Remind you on the after the third to order your love. All right, that's rough, boys. JJ Whitty, thank you. I appreciate you. Thank you, K32.
It's like creating something there. I don't know what that was. Let's see, we need another sound track bit here. I don't know, some of these buttons here, I don't know what comes up on them. I programmed them, but...
Salam alaikum.
Okay. Oh yeah, that's that one. Salam alaikum. Hello, how are you?
Salam alaikum.
Salam alaikum.
Wa alaikum assalam.
Good to see you. I like this lady, though, the best. This is one of the best ones.
Once again, Tommy Tempo wins, and the trolls lose big time.
Well, when I heard that, I thought, wow, that's got to be, something for Troll Central there, right? This is directed at Troll Central.
Once again, Tommy Tempo wins, and the trolls lose big time.
There you go.
Go crazy! Go stupid!
Go crazy!
Go stupid! Go crazy! Yeah! Go stupid! Go crazy! Stupid!
Okay, I'm gonna play that one more often. You guys complain about Queenie, or Queenie, you complain about other people. I'm gonna play that sound clip. Okay?
Go crazy! Go stupid! Go crazy! Go stupid! Go crazy! Yeah! Go stupid!
Okay, you're gonna hear a lot more of that in my chat. Okay? If you keep up with that stuff. So, settle down.
Damn it. Hold on, guys.
Settle down.
Love and marriage. Love and...
It's all. Can't we all get together? What's the matter? Come on. And by what?
Was restreaming me too. Thank you, Doc. Appreciate you, sir.
Oh,
Man,
those guys, yeah.
They're all awesome. Awesome people.
Yeah, not scared of the trolls. Ms. Frosty in there, also known as ABD. Another beautiful day. In case you didn't know what ABD stood for. Good to see you in there. Keeping the drive alive on the net.
Chris Deadman.
Hanging with Brett. Where's the Brett song though? Hang on, I got Brett's song on here somewhere. Where is it? Here it is.
Hell yeah!
It got altered a little bit though. Well, actually, this is now that he's hanging out with you. Hang on. Oh, hang on. Hang on. That's the wrong one. The wrong one. Hang on. I don't even know my own soundboard here now, you know?
The entire government.
I'm sure you've heard it already.
Wow. Thank the whole booth. Thank you for the 10 member gifts.
Is that you playing the flute? ABD. There you go. And you can't make that up, can you? I don't know how I made that up. How did I come up with that? That's like weird. It's just strange. Call it inbred. Queenie, don't say that. Don't use that term. That term is bad. It's just as bad as the, you know, the other words that I told you not to use.
Absolutely, she was.
Unbelievable. Oh.
A message from the government of Canada.
Don't listen to Queenie or Tommy Temper. That's the message from the government.
Where's the meeting?
And what's the last one on this soundboard?
Can't touch this.
Oh yeah, that Spoon song. Where's Spoon, by the way? Spoon.
Can't touch this.
Aren't you still hanging around out there somewhere? She's just
Thank you, Dreamy.
doing her thing.
You know what?
Having
on
fun.
The way up there, I thought that they would for sure cancel the meeting.
It's crazy. Playing the flute. Man, that doesn't sound good. Like, now that I think of it, it's like crazy how that actually doesn't sound good, but it works.
I still haven't pissed. No.
Can't make up real life.
How? I'm a truck driver.
Truck driver. Yeah. Consider that a direct attack against me. Yeah.
Yeah, we don't care. This would be the wrong car to pull over tonight.
Hang on. I had a theme song there too. It wasn't that one though. It was on a different board here. Maybe it was this one.
We interrupt this program for a special news bulletin.
No, it wasn't that one. What the heck?
Can't smoke in the car.
I can't even figure out my own soundboard here. It's getting bad. It's a Joe Biden one. I don't want to hear that one. Oh, this one here. Yeah. Okay, I have my own version of that. Here it is.
That the only sentence for choosing
I got the flute on my show too. Okay. You're watching the Tommy Temper Show. Coming to you live.
Thank you.
From the Crystal Gondola overlooking the, let me show you outside my window here, if the camera works, because it's so dark out there. There it is. Oh, you can still see a little bit outside. Okay. There's still a little bit of sunlight out there. You can see the...
No parking.
The bird bath is out there.
Gotta go way over here.
There's no birds out there, though. But the snow is gone. Look at that. No more snow. There's just a little bit of snow in the... You know, like in the shadowy areas, which you can't really see in that because we're looking to the north, so the sun would be beating everywhere over there. Melted all the snow, and it's looking pretty good, actually.
Here in Modern, bro.
Come right down to it.
Unless y'all want me to stay live. I got 800 people in here. I mean, I guess I could stay live.
Hey, he's doing pretty good. Yeah, his stream had a lot of people in it there. I don't know what the peak was there, but he was doing really well.
Not taking nobody in the back.
If after his whole stream up until this point, he's got 800 people in there. That's incredible.
Stay live, stay live, stay live.
8:27 my time.
Thank you, Leon Wade, I appreciate you.
There's that thing for throwing the ball.
You until you end it. All right, I appreciate it.
What do you call that?
Not taking the camera in. No.
The thingamajiggy.
What's happening at City Hall right now? Stay live. All right, let me go use the restroom. I'll be right back, guys.
Yeah, I know. Queenie says, my channel's doing fine without any of you in there, so that won't change, and I'm banned everywhere, so even Steven. Well, yeah, I don't know where you're banned or anything like that, but your channel will do well. There's no doubt about that. I have no, I see what happens on the internet. And if you're a watchable person with content, then people are going to watch you. Simple as that. And, that's exactly what you're doing. You've got content and you can draw a crowd and whatever. Some people are going to like you and some people aren't going to like you. Just like me. I've heard a lot of people say, yeah, I unsubscribe from Tommy Temper. You know what I mean? Because they don't like me. They think I'm too, dry humor, too old, too I don't know, too anything. You make it up, whatever it is. Not funny, or let's see, what did people say? Boring was another thing I've heard people say. So it's like not every streamer is for everyone. But there is an absolute audience out there for even the worst of the worst of the worst of the worst streamer out there. Like you look at people like King Cobra, for example. as I look at that guy and I go, the stuff that he says and whatever, listen to him. I think Al Munson would even say that he's pretty bad. But, I don't like watching the guy because he's like. Right down there at the bottom. And then likewise, there's a bunch of IP2 streamers that really get pretty vile, that I go, yeah, I don't really like watching them. So it's like, you kind of make your own decision as to who you want to watch and who you don't want to watch. But, then you get into the business of people being in the different chat rooms and that kind of stuff and intermixing and whatever. And not everyone gets along with everyone. AMC, good to see you. But it is what it is, and we kind of try and have fun. That's the main thing. As long as you can have fun, I can have fun. We can all have fun, and we all go ha 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 ha. 100%, absolutely. Whoever's pushing the 100% button, I agree with you. Let me go out on a little fetching routine here, see if we can come up with something here. Stand by. We got One Sonic is back live there again. I know we were watching him a little bit earlier there. Hang on.
That should be good. Yeah, looks good. Thanks.
Okay, we're rolling with One Sonic here now. And he's an IP2 streamer. He's mobile right now in a vehicle. So we'll see what he's up to, just for a little change here. Yeah. See what's happening. He's probably in California. You can tell by the sun. Still daylight there. Right here, the sun has gone down, and it's pretty much, a little bit of brightness in the sky because the sun has just gone down. But where they are is the next time zone over. Still have sunlight there, but it's almost over for them too.
Okay, thank you.
As we order a bacon ultimate cheeseburger. Nothing but the best, the biggest, the beefiest.
Okay, thank you.
What was the name of that commercial? What was that byline in that commercial about the beef? Where's the beef? Remember that? Where's the beef? What the hell kind of a commercial was that? Where the byline on the commercial was, "Where's the beef?" Well, you're a burger. What are you selling? A beefless burger or something? And that was back in the days before the veggie burger too. I'm pretty sure. Or maybe they'd have a veggie burger back then. I don't know. But then they came out with not just the veggie burger, but there was like the imitation meat burger. The Wendy's. Yeah.
Cool. Thank you.
Where's the beef? Was the Wendy's commercial?
This shit ain't a medium. I know, right? Fucking ripoff. Goddamn it.
Al Munson.
Dude, I want to protest
on the aside. Hey, what's this flatbread? What the hell are you talking about? Flatbread. What's flatbread, Al Munson? I saw that reference to flatbread. What the hell is that? What are you guys talking about? I have no idea. what that means or what you're talking about. What's the inference to
By the way, in
flat
Europe,
bread?
that's considered a large. Is it? This doesn't exist.
That doesn't make any sense to me.
If you fucking go out there, there's no fat people. It's like only America fat people.
Yeah. And then it's all because of proportions.
Yeah, yeah.
Like a strong bull being annoyed by gnats. Yeah, annoyed. Kryptonite. Oh, G's community page. Uh-oh. Should I play that video, Brett? Off of G's page? You want me to play it? Just say yes or no. Because it might be really off the wall. To me, I don't care what people do about me. They post crap about me.
Amsterdam, bro. That's
Big deal.
Number one destination right there. Amsterdam and Brussels.
At the end of the day, it's all in fun.
Amsterdam, we gotta
It
go.
gives you a boost.
Smoke weed there.
Albeit sometimes a negative boost. 300 in the super chats in the past 2 days. Yeah, that's great.
Oh yeah. So where?
Flat Brett to take the gathering today.
Just anywhere, Hollywood Boulevard.
Oh boy.
Okay. Yeah.
Oh, I see. What? Was somebody making posters about Brett?
Yeah, the city looks cool. Huh?
4 flat Bretts to choose from.
Smoke weed.
Still don't get it. I get it that a flat Brett might be a picture, a poster or something like that. That would be a possibility. Let's see.
Burger, fries.
Let's go back through my list here again. Hang on. Let's see who else is doing something.
We'll have to give you a nice, expensive dinner before you leave, so you can remember it.
Thank you. Yeah. Jack in the Box is great.
Have you ever eaten expensive dinner?
X.
Never?
He likes the wilderness.
I hope you experienced that at least once.
Oh, there's Jose. Our good friend Jose is live.
I'll figure it out.
Okay, hang on. Let's X this. X him for a minute.
If there's something wrong with him. But no money's been withdrawn.
Uh-oh.
There's nothing that looks out of the ordinary.
You're good.
So I know he knows how to cook. I know he knows what to bring with him.
Jose's all by himself.
Shana, hey,
I actually spoke to Jose 2 days ago on a panel. I was happened to be on a panel, and he happened to be on the panel. And Jose and I spoke. So he does know, I think, who I am. I'm not sure, though.
See, the Native Americans that are dead, they will communicate. They will soothe you. They will let you sing for the dead. They will let you sing for the dead. And apparently he's not dead. As you guys can see, I'm having difficulties. So it is my obligation, when I'm sober, to head to Tennessee. I might end up going to Clifton Forge. He does have a conflict of interest there. I gotta find a secure route to Clifton Forge.
Good deal.
To Clifton
You have to
Forge
find a
between-
place with light, at least there, for the video. Usually he's got a light on there, a place where you can see him. But
I gotta figure it out. But my first search.
Yeah, I don't
will
know
be
what
in Tennessee.
Brett, what you're up to with your
Johnson
channel.
City.
You know, with
Because he won't be too far.
you know
away
what
from
the end goal is.
railroads.
You know. But my end goal is kind of where I'm at right now, which is kind of just to fire it up and be able to, you know, go on cover some kind of a story, a news story, or bring some kind of news event to people.
I'm not gonna go live.
Cover
That's gonna
different
take up
things
all the battery power
that are
I
happening in the world, whatever. Maybe, you know, here, like for example, tap into somebody's life or something, see what they're up to.
Take it out.
Jose is kind of, he's like the hobo traveler traveling across America.
Because
it happens to be in a certain
there's
spot
one
and is
key to finding him
by himself.
I know the hat that
Nuke
he
is
loves
in there. I see Nuke in there.
And if I find that hat, that
saying
means
LOL. Yeah.
Somewhere nearby.
I see that. Hope he's doing okay. He's just choked. Okay. He's okay. I didn't know what to expect. What can I say? Give me a break.
Uh-oh.
McFrosty. Oh yeah,
I just
you
proved
guys are making fun
that
of McFrosty.
maybe you should have asked.
No, God. No.
Corrine. Oh yeah, Corine is actually interviewing someone.
Like the color of the car and the license plate number. They were, you know, they were upset. They knew something was wrong, but they couldn't.
Hang on.
Way that was sound evidence. Some of those would have been dismissed. I have no, you know, question that would have happened if it had gone to court. But the fact is, some of them were real.
This is what's going on with Corine.
Even
so she's actually doing an interview there. I think
affidavit.
I don't know if she's replaying the same interview over and over.
Did
anyone see this interview before, or is this a new one?
Misconduct. It was a
or live or whatever. It says live right there. So
under what they call color of law. That's
I guess it's live.
An election official asserts a privilege or an authority that they don't have, like putting up the poster board to cover the windows at the TCF Center in 2020, as an example, or the delivery of ballot boxes into a counting center. You know, at 2 a.m. in the morning at the same location, or the Fulton County situation where people are scanning ballots after they've sent everybody home. Most election procedures say when you shut off the system, you're supposed to lock everything up. Those people never left their room. So the fact that might not be true, because I didn't look at the continuous footage for 8 hours, but the fact of the matter is they were all pre-positioned. The employees were there. They just sent all the election judges home. That, you know, that's illegal. It's not.
So there
proper.
is election corruption 100%.
Corrine.
And look how you explain this to us.
I don't know who it
I
is,
want you
man.
to come back on as much as you have time for to explain each
Wait,
state
Howdy's
and anything that's
thing
about
in
to
there.
happen, because we're about to go through 6 months plus of this. And I want to be on the top line of this because this is the most important issue facing our country today. So thank you, Harry. Do you have any website you want to promote?
Yes, Unite, the number 4 freedom. So uniteforfreedom.com. Again, just remember 4 is the number 4, uniteforfreedom.com.
Uniteforfreedom.com. Unite for.
And any mega donors out there that want to write us a big check, we're willing. but
I will
we,
find you.
we are going to execute our program.
I'd be lucky.
I will find you a mega donor, but they're probably going to have to be top secret off record because
Be
no
good.
one wants to get sued, Harry. No one wants to get sued.
Well, fortunately, for a variety of reasons, I'm judgment.
Hey, is that Bird Tribe?
They can sue me
I don't know.
all they want. But
Yes, I agree. Okay, well, please come back and keep in touch with me, and I appreciate your time. There is
You're
election
welcome, Chris.
corruption, 100%.
Let's take a break with Bird Tribe. Hang on.
God bless you. Peace. Thank
There's
you.
not any posts
I
on
want
IP.
to
Queenie, you
bring
should
in
actually sub up to
someone
Bird
that I
Tribe.
met
To help people.
this
Hang on.
summer in Lake Havasu, who is a
Let me
specialist
find him again here.
in the U.S.
Here he is.
Constitution. Did I do this right? Oh my gosh, Randy Miller is here. How are you, Randy?
And the thing
Thank
he
you for
told his
waiting.
boss, because
Thank you. I
like,
appreciate it. It was nice to listen a little bit of the,
try to
the
be
interview
honest
you had
and
going on.
like whatever. So
Harry Hari,
when people
the
leave
man
their
who we were
tools,
just talking
lock 'em
to,
up or whatever.
is
Other
probably the
people-
number
they
one
take
in
it
election
and they
corruption right
disappear.
now in the United States of
The
America.
superintendent said,
And
"Well,
they
the captain
started
responsible."
Got Bird Tribe on the
in
go
the
here,
state of
but he's just in the
Maryland.
backyard
And
hanging
they're
out.
going to do all the different states. So I want to give you full access to talk about whatever you want to talk about, uncensored, because you are one of the most knowledgeable men alive on planet Earth with respect to the U.S. Constitution. So I want to talk about the U.S. Constitution, and I want to talk about the sheriffs and anything you want to talk about. So what's the most important thing to talk about? We have like 45 minutes. What do we want to talk about? Go for it.
Okay. Well, first of all, it's very important that people read the Constitution. I get frustrated when I.
Okay, what do you want to watch? You want to watch Corrine or
and that's not true.
Bird
Attorneys
Tribe?
aren't really trained on the Constitution. They don't study it. They start.
Take your pick.
They study.
Okay,
stare
one
decisis,
Corrine, two
take portions of the Constitution.
Bird
and say,
Tribe.
okay, now what does the court say about
Which one do you
what's the
want?
precedence on this?
Bird Tribe is, I believe, a
the Constitution as it was
Native
I believe in the founding fathers
American
intended
and living in
Constitution
California.
as they stayed in the Federalist Papers.
Who's like a
And that is what
off
it
the
is,
land kind of a
and
guy.
the basic understanding of who we
Grass
are
says
as a country. That gets lost with too many people.
Gab says one.
What
You
gets
like
lost is the fact
Corrine?
that
Okay,
the
yeah, we'll leave
states
Corine on here.
Created the federal government during the convention.
We have a bunch of
to do certain
constitutionalists in
things
the
for the states, so we live in harmony.
in the room here.
Not to run our lives, not to
Christy
dictate
B.
to the
one.
states. And if you look at the breakdown of the Constitution, the first three articles are the development of the country, the government. Article 1 is the legislature, Article 2 is the executive, Article 3 are the courts. Very specific. The wall of separation is assigning specific duties to each branch that the other branch does not have. The checks and balances is supposed to be that each branch will keep the check on the other branch when they get out of line, not doing what they're supposed to do or exceeding an authority that they don't have, which is just about everything. And that doesn't happen. So when you read the Constitution, if you understand that the legislature under Article 1, Section 8 has specific duties that they're to do. That's it. And please read Federalist 41, 42, and 43 by Madison, where he explains powers conveyed. That's all they have. And in Federalist 46, when they're talking about, I'm just giving an overview, if we get to a point where the states and the federal government are battling among themselves, who's taking over, who's doing more than they should be, and it doesn't get resolved, he's talking about how, one of the opponents to the Constitution not having a balance there or an authority to intercede, Madison says that the people, the gentleman, needs to be reminded that
who was on InfoWars?
Are the ultimate authority over.
Was Queenie on InfoWars? I don't think so.
It's
I would have heard
people,
about it, I'm sure.
Because the people created government, and that's outlined in the second paragraph of the Declaration of Independence. That to preserve
Keyboard
these
clown.
rights or to secure these rights, governments are instituted.
Keyboard clown. Are you a keyboard clown?
We created these people. We created their operation and their function. And they do not follow anything that they're supposed
What's that song that Corrine has out? I need to put it on my soundboard here. Get the best part of that clip.
Will you tell me the truth about this topic, which is a hot topic?
Just saying.
Because I'm going to have a very serious J6er on after you. He's facing, 20 years in federal prison. Does the FBI have the legal right to arrest the J6 political prisoners the way they're doing it?
Well, I'm going to.
Well, that's a pretty broad question.
Go through the Constitution under Article 1 and Article 2 and show me anywhere where police powers were ever granted to the federal government. Show me where the FBI, Homeland Security, any of these organizations, Department of Education, Department of
So
Transportation.
it sounds like an abuse of power.
Oh my gosh, National Forest Service, National Parks. Show
Not
me where
happy
any
with
of these
the-
are
with
an
the
authority
gov.
granted to the federal government. It's not. If you look at who's to enforce the laws of the United States, it's supposed to be under Article 1, Section 8, Clause 15, the militia clauses. There's two of them, Article 1, Section 8, 15, and 16. It says Congress shall have the power or shall call forth the militia to do three things.
Militia.
One, to enforce the laws of the nation, the union. Who enforces the laws? If there's a law being violated, a specific law, like let's say coin and money, Article 1, Section 8, Clause 5. Congress shall coin money, determine the value thereof in a system of weights and measures. Well, if someone's counterfeiting that under Article 1, Section 8, Clause 6, Congress should call up the militia to say, hey, you need to enforce that. That is the problem.
Tosco played that for you
Just created under the Hoover Institute, the FBI.
because you
Why
married
did it take
your
200
one and
years
only.
to create the FBI
Grace for.
if they had this
Go
authority
figure.
years ago? They don't have it. They created these things as a way to
The pussy song, yeah.
power of the
Gra-
states and
exactly.
control the states. So no, they
I
do
need
not
the
have
pussy
the
song on the board
authority to
here.
make a short answer out of it. They do not. And they didn't have the authority. This is all follow number one, the Patriot Act,
Let's see.
which is
In order to
unconstitutional,
get that,
created
I need
by
it in an
Republicans.
MP3.
And I'm nonpartisan. The Constitution does not say anything
I need
about
that song in
parties.
an MP3.
Not one time in there is it
And
gonna
then
say
I need
party
to clip
does
it
this or that. They're not
so that it's
included.
short
It's
enough.
we the people.
So it's, like
And
this.
so I'm not speaking Republican, Democrat. I'm speaking American people. We need to take our country back.
A short one.
As a society, they're dividing us. Stop it. I don't see any.
Anyone need a new theme song? Well, that one there that's Daisy's theme song, by the way.
I see Americans when they're here, but I see them as legal Americans that have come here properly. So to enforce it, no, they do not. The Patriot Act is an abomination created as a way to circumvent Article 1, Section 9, prohibition on
Patriot
the
Act.
federal government. They are not to
Let's all
do
fight for
anything.
something, yet not actually fight our
Get
part
that,
of the fight. Sit and watch
suspend
others fight
habeas
the fight,
corpus,
yet ask for the help
which
of
is bring the
that
body to
fight
court.
to be
Many of these
directed
people have been
to
in-
us. Makes
in
sense.
custody
Frosty.
for 6
Funny how
months,
people
8 months,
tune
never even
into
been
me
in court.
just curious
That's
about what I have to
Years.
say.
Yeah.
And no one gives a
Years,
single
exactly.
shit about Al or
And for
Cam.
what? And now we're seeing that
What
it was
they
a
have to
fraud
say.
committed by the Pelosi
Stop.
regime. These
You have
crooked
channels.
people,
Go live.
The dinosaurs
That's
that
true.
seem to think
Yeah,
they're going to just
they should go live.
down in history as
Yeah.
the government and not our government. It's criminal. These people are their rights are being violated.
We're
Civil
not
rights are being
little
violated. Civil
cows.
Liberties are being violated. Their protected rights under the Constitution
IP2's
have been
garbage.
shredded. And
Some of it
where
is
are
garbage.
our
Some of it's not bad.
legislators
It's,
in
you
Congress
can't
or the
say
states
all of it is garbage.
standing up and saying enough?
Because,
This should never
like
happen.
Smoking Scan,
Where
he's
are
on
Yes.
IP2.
I'm in DC waiting
There's
for
lots
them
of
to do something
big
and they're
streamers
not
that are on
doing anything.
IP2
And listen, now we
that
have
aren't
7
garbage,
well, we had about
and their
10
chat is pretty
pro-life
clean.
activists, but they've been moved around.
But
now we have
definitely
pro-life
the worst
activists
of the internet
who were
is
taken
probably on
from the
IP2.
courtroom, okay, in U.S. federal court in August and
We've got
September.
that
4 are women. They're
segment.
thrown in the Alexandria, Virginia jail, and 3 are men. They're just sitting in the jail, pretty much in solitary.
What's the I still don't get the
23
flat
hours a day. They're just sitting there waiting.
the flat thing. What's the flat thing all about?
Which is unheard of. You can't just take people
Like
from
what's
the courtroom and
what's the
throw
flat
them
thing all about? I don't get
into
that.
a
I
jail,
really still don't get
waiting
it.
to be sentenced. Their sentencing is not even
No.
until the end of May, and they're getting sentenced for conspiracy.
For what?
Gee.
Exactly.
Conspiracy.
Oh,
What they-
Brett,
Exactly.
did you want me to play that thing? Because I played one of G's things there already.
The abortion
The one on
clinic
Daisy.
in,
So
this is crazy.
hang on,
In,
let me go see what this
October
thing is that she's got
2022,
on
when they
you.
did their protest, what they normally
Don't
do,
make me go
and they
to
tried to
G's
stop
channel
people
again.
from having abortions. But this particular time, they found fetuses, aborted fetuses, And these
Find
fetuses
some kind of a video that she made on you.
looked
Let
like
me
they
see,
were
what's
done
it called here?
late-term abortion. And
Archival
so
footage.
They brought them,
1 hour ago. Oh no,
FBI,
you did a
FBI under the Biden
you did a hit job on
arresting
Daisy an hour ago.
and not the actual
Shame on you,
abortion
G.
clinic that was doing late
Oh, chopping broccoli.
abortions.
Is that the one?
And so it's a very serious issue, but the conspiracy charge is when
Okay, hang on.
What
Let
people
me
are
let me
telling
just pause Corrine for a second here. Let me just click on that. Click on this. Let's see what kind of pestering that you're up to here. And we'll just bring this over into this window. Oh, it's funny that it's so big. Why is it so big? That's kind of weird. Hang on. Drop that down a little bit. There we go. Okay. Why is that window so big? Hang on. That's even worse. Anyways, I'll play this. Let's see what it's all about. Okay? Unmute it. Bring it up here. Looks like it wants to play. It's not censored, but oh well.
Paradise and the feeling
Chopping broccoli.
was so nice. And there's a lady I know. If I didn't know her, she'd be the lady I didn't know. Cold as ice. Oh yeah. And my lady, she went downtown. She bought some broccoli. She brought it home. She's chopping broccoli.
Jeez.
Chopping broccoli.
What the hell? Gee, what's the matter with you?
Chopping broccoli.
Like, okay, I get the I get the realism of what you're trying to show us here, but what exactly you're trying to say?
Thank you very much.
Jeez. I don't know. I thought my sense of humor was bad, but that's, yeah. That kind of takes the cake, I guess. What can I say? Can't beat them all. Okay, and to end it off, we are going to end up
Can't
in,
say anything, right?
in the Bird Tribe's backyard. Here we go.
Resurrection Day.
Here we are. What's happening?
Sacred. Amazing. I don't know because
now, if you know Bird Tribe, you see that door on his house there?
Calendars.
That door never is closed, ever. Ever.
yeah.
Rain, shine, winter, snow, whatever. Of course, he lives in California. But I've never once, ever seen that door closed. Ever.
So that one holiday.
And I don't think I've ever seen him not drinking either, but for that matter. If this is Bird Tribe,
The equinox.
check him out. Bird Tribe, one word.
It seems a little pagan to me.
He's actually a pretty good guy. He's always, talking about stuff on the level. A little bit inebriated, whatever, but, having fun.
Different calendar.
So, yeah, so where I say anyone can have a channel, I mean it. Anyone can have a channel. You know what I mean. You know what the internet is like. You see all kind of people on the internet.
Through the mall because it's Easter.
And,
Right? We see
if you're able to sit in front of a camera and yap,
the only reason
you'll
why
have an audience.
because it's too easy.
There's always an audience out there.
Shoot. We got practice. Yeah, go golf.
Yeah, Frosty. That you saw that, obviously. I don't know. I never saw that before. At first, I thought it was going to be worse when I saw that thing in his hand, whatever, and I thought, oh no, is he going to do himself in or whatever? But it was a self.
And it got all these rocks. A couple
I don't. Why do people do that? Is it a?
Really nice. We
Well,
got like all around.
I'm not going to talk about it right now because
No one said anything.
there's people right behind me in the room that I'm sitting in.
Because we always
They're
drive
listening
through
to what
the
I'm
police
saying.
department
So
parking lot, right? So we always go through the police.
Don't want to.
Oh,
Makes
shit.
it sound worse than it is, doesn't it? When I put it that way.
I wanted to go Sunday, but
Even worse. But yeah.
And the thing about the golf course is.
Anyways, check out G's channel. Drop a link there, G.
So you don't have like friends.
Push, type in link in there so people can check out your channel because you got other interesting videos over there just like that. Yeah.
Me and the Gopher Mobile.
Just like that.
To know each other real well.
Where you have to look at it and go, what the hell is she trying to say?
Right. So we always do a lap for Calvin, and we go, Calvin, he runs circles around.
It's like those guys over in
I'm out of
Paul Unslaved and Truther Cop and all the rest of them there. They're over there. Or what's his name? Tommy, Illuma Tommy. You know, holy jeez. Talk about esoterical, superfluous.
We want to go to.
With religion thrown into it, you know, on top of, I don't know.
Windsor's a little prettier.
Whimsical crap. And at the end of the day, it's like, what the hell are these guys arguing over? You know, other than nothing. You know, at least that's what I think, you know. But I'm more of a realist, I think. What can I say? I don't fight over unknown quantities. You know what I mean? I'm a realist. I would fight over a physical thing, not over a made up thing. That's why I find, that's why you know what? I think that it's the women and the femininity in the world that came up with the LGBTQ and the rest of that stuff, because I don't have it in me as a guy, you know, a testosterone type guy, to think up stuff like that. That's not guys that think up stuff. You know what? I just thought about that just now. But that was not a male guy, human, that thought up this kind of stuff. That was somebody unlike me, really, because I don't think that stuff. Just saying.
One time
and I never thought about that before, but
oh my God,
it's amazing how the internet chat gets you thinking.
We think it's the dad, right? So the dad brings his couple kids, they're hitting golf ball. We didn't pay attention, but then we looked up, it's the kid into the street light. Like, are you kidding me?
Remember playing kick the can until the street lights went out?
God, baby Tiger Woods, right?
Speaking of which, kick the can.
I can't see that far. Look at it.
Pooh Scissors, what are you doing? Hey, how you doing? Good to see you. Good to see that you're over here, part of my crew over here.
Kid, well, next time we'll go see.
Brett's fuming. Where's Brett?
Go crazy! Go stupid!
And then Fox
go crazy!
Love Fox show.
Go stupid! Go crazy! Yeah! Go stupid!
I didn't mean to push that at that moment, by the way.
Because it got a little bell.
Giggling away on his gummies, yeah, exactly.
Confirmation, ding, ping, something, right? So you gotta hit the bell.
No, but that's true.
Foxtails is
It's
kicking
true.
my butt right now, but we make that bell sing. We call it the robot, right? Like R2D2 or something.
I don't think about those things. You know, it's like how you can say that women are more nurturing, you know, of babies, of life, and things like that. They are. They absolutely are.
They have
more so than men, because men are more take it or leave it, walk away. You know, how many men walk away from a relationship or walk away from where two people have a child, and then the guy just deserts the woman with the child. You know what I mean? Like, it's so easy or it seems to be easier for a guy to do that than for a woman to do that. You know, we've got that part of it. So, you know, there's a different thought process that goes in men's and women's heads, you know.
Prison.
I do believe. Which is, you know, it's the old thing where everyone's going equality this, equality that. No, we are not equal. We're not all the same. Everybody is different. We're all 100% different.
So, see, that's why I think
different
it's a small town.
amounts of, you know, you can even quantify how much different we are by, doing an IQ test, for example. or you know, how people answer different types of exams, that sort of thing. Bird Treasures, Tommy Temper, are you on drugs? Did you turn your back on your chatters for Queenie? Oh no. Where does people come from? It's like out of the blue. It's like you never hear Bird Treasures. Where did you come from? Were you in the chat all night long watching what's going on? Or are you somebody's alt? Like, I don't know. But hey, Queenie's okay. She was doing a broadcast there today from the border. Well, not from the border, but from some. In fact, I don't even know exactly where she was. I still, to this moment, precisely where they were.
I haven't seen any coyotes, right? Like, we're from
down there by 22, anyways.
Lots of coyotes.
I'd guess.
Topeka,
not sure.
Whatever, right? I haven't seen
cloud chasing,
Wiley or Roadrunner or anything around here.
Well, yeah, a lot of people are clout chasing because they want their channels to expand, so they go around broadcasting their, you know, and you don't have to even say anything. You just have to go in a chat, whatever, and just say hi and say some stuff, whatever. People go, oh yeah, that guy. Who is that guy? What is that guy? And then they want to find out more about that guy. It's pretty much the way the internet works here.
All kinds of shit.
Not a problem with that. Oh, look at. Okay, look at. See this right here where it's got this fuzziness going on here? Okay, I got this new light that I hooked up here. Hang on, let me turn it on though. And it's supposed to get rid of that. Hang on, let me turn it on. See if it works.
Right here they got sheep and shit. Like, see more sheep than billy goats. Like,
okay. Oh, look it. It kind of worked.
See lots of billy goats.
Okay, now let me adjust my chroma key because the microphone here, which is black, is acting up. Hang on, let me fix
we
this.
Don't get around too much. But yeah, it seemed like
Fix that microphone here. Hang on. Let it go in here. Filter.
We seen a deer, and the guy at work, he said, "I'm gonna scare him off." So
chroma key.
He's seen him. I could not.
Similarity. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Oh no, I'm fading out. Oh.
Pretty good because we know they're
Hang
here.
on. I'm just about faded right out here. Hang on.
To not want to.
I feel like I'm on. I need that sound effect, you know, for the Star Trek.
That's why.
You know, when these fades out. Yeah. Well, that was me there just a second ago. Okay, I think that's right there. Right. That's looking pretty good. Hey, let's try another effect here while we're sitting here. Glow. Ooh, looks good. Hang on, though. Let me fix this camera a little bit here. Turn it that way so we don't catch that glow. Hey, what do you think of the glow effect? I kind of like it. Let's stick with the glow effect here. Okay. Let me check the glow effect. Oh. Wow.
That's why everybody drives.
It glowed right out of there. Hang on.
We were going.
I put on too much glow and it blew up.
It was a little spring.
You suck it back a little bit here.
There,
Hang on.
Hang out, whatever. Lots of deer.
There we
Not
go.
A lot, but deer.
Okay, that's better.
Spook this deer.
Okay, now will the glow effect carry over on all
never slowed down.
scenes?
Deer down.
Let's find out.
Cars, you can't do that.
Let's go back over to our other scene with Bird Tribe.
Bird Tribe.
Here we go. Hey, we still have the glow effect on me sitting in the corner of the stream, and I look like I'm a Twitch streamer now. There you go. What do you think?
Somewhere. We went to this Buddhist.
No answer, just a childish giggle and a false accusation. Oh, Bird Treasures.
Side road.
I don't want to get into the Queenie thing. Queenie has issues with other people and not me, you know. So if they want to battle it out at my chat, let them. You know, if you don't like Queenie, you can block Queenie. You know what I mean? But I don't want to really get too involved in, you know, the interactions. I don't mind Queenie being in my chat. I like following her on her channel. She's out there like a Canadian patriot, boots on the ground, doing stuff. I want to be able to restream her or do whatever, you know, follow whatever's going on with her. So for that reason, you know, I want to be friends with her just like I want to be friends with everyone that's a streamer out there, right? When you're a restreamer, you want to be friends with all other streamers, right? That's my goal, my number one goal, right? So if there's an issue with Queenie in particular, Hey, just work it out on your own, okay?
See you. I'm gonna catch you.
She has an email, probably. Just send her an email. Talk to her. Or whatever, you know. I can't tell you what to do. But, you know, can we call you Dummy Dumpster, too? Well, you know.
Because we want to know more.
Not in my chat.
Right?
In my chat, it's not a good idea to do that, no.
Sewed up.
No.
Right?
If you want to go somewhere else and call me that, well, I can't do much about that. The roofer will nail your chin, Brett. Uh-oh.
She said 6 feet.
Who's that guy in there? The roto-locator. The rotolactor. The rotolactor. Who's that? That's a new one in here.
Some days, I swear.
He must be one of the
once or twice, maybe 3
friends
times.
of the roofers.
Right.
I'm getting some extra visitors over here from the roofing department. TT, I have a $5 dono if you can go 60 minutes without saying your name. Crap.
Spot was like the baby kid.
Well, the only reason that I'm saying Queenie's name is because you're saying Queenie's name. The chat is actually asking me questions or saying things, you know, and it's bringing up Queenie. I don't really, in particular, want to bring up Queenie. You know, it's you guys that are bringing it up all the time. Where's Corrine? You have a good point there. Where is Corrine? There she is.
Collect from federal prison.
Here, we'll forward it a little bit, okay?
What they're doing everywhere. So I have another group of people.
And I need to fix this video because,
or excuse me,
I'm not happy with.
Yes, defend each from invasion.
Oh, actually,
so
I'm actually pretty happy with
from
how it
invasion. What does that mean?
Looks
that
pretty
means
good right there.
It could mean anything like what we have today, but that's calling upon the states. The states shall guarantee each state a Republican form of government. The federal government wasn't given any authority over that except under insurrections. The Congress shall call up the militia during time of insurrection under that clause. So that would be what we're talking about.
Yeah. You know what? I heard about the Best Jam Roofer. I heard about actually some of his antics and that. I didn't know that he had a YouTube channel. I think he had a TikTok or something like that is where he got blew up, or maybe on X.
What the relationship is.
And it was mostly that he wasn't doing roofing jobs for liberals is what it was all about. Or charging him more money to do a shingle job, roofing job. That's how he kind of got his claim to fame is.
Going to do this.
Short of that, I never really watched him too much, other than his one clip where he's going hard against Brett.
It's local.
So interesting.
Never, at this point, fix the I don't even think it's a swamp. It's a cesspool in Washington. We can fix it through the states. The states are the ones who are supposed to control this federal government. The states enforce the Constitution.
Yeah, well, buried treasures. Don't be disrespectful. You know, like
they are the enforcers.
You know, like you can say whatever you want, but when you disrespect the so-called host of the show, like you're doing there, that's
enforce the compact.
It wouldn't be acceptable anywhere.
Among
right?
the state,
You wouldn't like it
us.
if it was you and your channel.
The federal government was a creation based on the states coming together and saying, "Hey, I don't want to compete with
especially
you
when
commerce.
you're actually taking a slice at me when I'm just the guy sitting here, you know, trying to have some fun. You know, you guys are fattening it out in the chat.
And New Mexico.
So if you got a chat problem, you know, deal with the chat. Not with me.
Money. If we all
Plain
have
to a
our
mod.
currency, and this is what the colonies had during the time.
Because the mods do the modding in my channel.
Confederacy, we had. Every state had their own
right,
currency,
mods?
and it was fiat
Mods? Do I
How do you
ever
determine the value?
give people a timeout or anything
So
like
we said,
that? When have you ever seen that happen? Pretty rare. Very rare.
We became a country under the Constitution because nobody had a denomination of currency that was worth anything. So they said, let's give that to the federal government. We all operate under the same currency. We all operate under the same
Cloud talker.
laws.
Pick on Tommy
So
Knight.
if I am an immigrant in Arizona,
Well, I can take it. But, you know,
Arizona says,
I can
hey,
time you out
we
too,
wanna
you
check
know.
your pulse
Like,
and
so,
see if
you
you've
know.
got a pulse, then you can be a citizen. I moved to Texas.
But on the other hand, I have
Texas
pretty
said,
thick skin,
no.
you know.
We
Like,
want to
but
pulse
once you
and
get
see
into
if you can fog
doxing
up
or
this
something,
mirror.
well, then you'll be
So
out
their
of here.
standards are a little higher. Now they're going to say you can't have
Just
our
saying.
same privileges and immunities under Article 4 because you don't meet the same standard of citizenship. So we said, let's avoid that. Let's have Congress develop a standardized system of citizenship for all of us. So we operate under the same commerce, citizenship, just as an example.
Hoover jail.
To keep peace and harmony among the states so we
Yeah,
don't
where's
live,
that postcard?
in competition with one another.
Postcards from Pooh.
That's what a United
Should be
States
in.
is.
It's Postcards from Pooh Hour on the Tommy Temper Show, where you get to show your postcard that you received from Pooh Scissors.
Over 180 institutions, the departments, Department of Labor, Department of this, Department of that. It's all unconstitutional.
Yes.
Frosty
Yes,
Broccoli's
labor,
version,
commerce.
slightly
If
burnt
you
from
read
the
Commerce
barbecue.
Clause, what does it say? It says Congress shall. Okay, well, let me think again. I'm going all over the place here. Congress shall regulate commerce between foreign nations and among the several states. So that's to make sure that the United States gets because under Article 1, Section 8, Clause 1, the taxation and spending clause, they can lay tariffs, taxes, impounds, or imposts to collect taxes on our goods coming in. So they're going to make sure that commerce is regulated so that is how we funded the United States, or that's how we funded our country prior, is collecting taxes from foreign on commerce. And among the several states means that regulating the states.
I feel like something here now. Maybe a drink. Anybody feel like a drink? I don't know. I feel like I've been here for a little while,
and
relaxing.
cause a rift with another state.
I feel like a little drink late at night. I don't have much of the stuff left. This root beer.
So
the old schnapps, root beer schnapps. So I'm going to have a swig of it here.
Ruger firearms.
Hope you don't mind.
Them, we're going to start competing against.
Get off the internet.
In order for us to live in,
that's the only way. Arby's, yeah. Now we're going to one up on the Arby with the root beer.
That is not an authority to tell you what you can produce. All this oil within our lands, that's state control. They have no authority to tell you you can't drill oil. Get out of my yard.
That is some tasty
I don't want you.
schnapps.
That's my yard. That's my property.
15% alcohol, so that's not too bad. It's not super like
I can't produce it. That's part of our
moonshine or something.
State. You cannot tell me how much I have to pay my employees. It's a free. It's
Ray Brock for the win.
It's supposed to be a competitive.
I'll give you the big ups.
Where we build commerce, where we build corporation companies.
Okay, now I'll have a Arby's shooter or chaser.
Compete. Those that do a good business model, those that do a good product.
Who's a root beer shooter with a Arby's chaser.
Based on their ability to do so.
There you go.
It was not an authority. This federal minimum wage is illegal. It's unconstitutional. It's not an authority they have. Where did
81 in the chat.
That came in.
And this is
Virginia and New
off
York.
of Corrine's channel.
An individual from Virginia.
Let's see. What's the exact name of her channel here now? Corrine IRL is her exact name of her channel now.
He took an elevator.
And she's doing some interviews and things like that now. Some pretty interesting stuff. And she deserves a little promotion. So that's what we're up to here tonight. So thanks a lot, Corrine IRL, for the feed here tonight.
And he's going up there to make a business contract with a company out of Virginia and New York.
Yeah, we are transmitting vertical and horizontal here today.
A union filed and said, hey, this guy needs to be getting a better wage. So the federal government said, because he pushed that button for the guy, because he's incapable to.
Our Chrome picture is a little bit off here. There we go. The vertical. See, that's a problem with vertical.
So he's not getting paid enough. We want everybody to get paid better. Can you tell me that someone who does an elevator for everybody just happens to have someone come on that's doing business in New York from Virginia has a right by the federal government to say, well, now we're going to control how much money he gets paid by the.
Because on my vertical stream, I was cutting off Corrine's head. So,
blew my mind.
Because they're so wide, try and get a wide shot like that with the two of them into a vertical stream. Well, I did it. I actually did it. I did it. So if you're watching on the vertical side.
By Hamilton,
Good to see you over there. Let's see who's over there.
But
Nobody.
The bottom line is basically
24 people
he was
watching
trying to,
over on the
ease
vertical side.
people's feelings about the states being overpowered.
So, you
by the
know,
federal
it's not like
government, but
there's
he was
nobody
saying that
watching. There's
if
24
you
people
take the
watching.
States combined.
Make sure you
and
hit the thumbs up
agencies
over there,
within the
okay?
state and their militias. The militias shall not be inferior.
They're very
in
shy
arming
over
and-
on the vertical
and
side.
training in arms to the federal government. There would be no way that this federal government would ever overpower them. Well, we've gotten away from that, haven't we? Read Federalist 29 by Hamilton. I encourage you to do that. It will address a lot of what we're talking about with the federal government getting way beyond their authority. And let's talk about property, because I did mention, I'm sorry, let me go back. I did mention parks and national forest. Read Article 1, Section 8, Clause 17, the property clause. Now, this also concerns the border. Since the states are a sovereign nation, self-governing under our own constitutions, our own police
Yeah, well,
authorities,
regardless of what you're doing
from the people
in Canada or the States, you
we
can pretty well do
everything
way
within here.
better
So the
than any
property
other
clause
country.
says
Or
that
I shouldn't say
Congress
any
shall
other
have
country, but a lot of other countries. Let's say
legal sole jurisdiction or legal
3/4 of the planet.
over no more than 10 miles square for the seat of government.
Like there's a lot of
You're-
poverty out there
So that's for our government.
in a lot of countries.
That's the people's government of the country. It cannot become a state. Newsflash for these idiots in Congress that think you guys can become a state and get more representation. You're not. You're specifically outlined in the Constitution as a seat of government for the people. And that was taken because in Pennsylvania, before the Constitution, they had, well, it's influence. I mean, we only have 45 minutes and I'm already taking it up. But it was.
You can watch vertical on a computer,
stated, that's
but
the seat of government. And they
vertical works better on a phone.
after they approach
It fills the whole screen.
and get their permission. And
But it depends what you're streaming. Like
can have
what I'm streaming here right now, it looks better horizontal than it does vertical. But you can compare both because I'm streaming both vertical and horizontal right now. Just go to my homepage and go to live, and then you'll see you have a choice of either vertical or horizontal.
armories for their weapons.
But
storage,
in reality,
and
I don't
municipal buildings
see.
for things like a post office.
I think that you have to go
federal court,
solid
they have
vertical,
authority, they're supposed
and
to
then you'll get a bunch of new subs, possibly. But I think it's oversaturated now. Like now when I go on my phone and I go vertical, I see so many gamers on there. It's all gamer. Like the gamers found out about the vertical and they've pretty much saturated it. So I think it's really hard to get new subs off of vertical now. I don't know.
That's it.
I don't know if anyone
ask,
else has experimented with that.
permission, they don't get it. And it has to be only for those specific.
But I think it's
Where did you see
game time is over.
I've gone down to our Arizona border many times to see the disaster down there, and there's a sign that says
Oh, yeah.
property of the U.S. government. Well, I'm sorry, I want to rip it down. It's not true.
Terrible
It's not in
situation.
the property clause. They don't own the border. The states do. They don't control the border. The states do. Where do you see in their property clause where they have national forest? They don't. About 70% of Arizona is still owned by the federal government. There's no authority in the Constitution for them to own anything. And
Home
you
buying and
cannot
renting.
say, well, when
Terrible.
we're in the Enabling Act, when we did our Enabling Act and became a state, we ceded that land to the federal government.
They
don't
need
care
to
if
address
they
it,
did or not.
John.
Where's the authority
Absolutely.
for them to own that land? You cannot cede it.
I don't know that they've
And then why
talked
would
about
you
that.
cede it
I know in
the
Canada
state
they
Constitution. I'm talking about Washington State.
NDP are always talking about it.
If Washington
something.
State has a defined borders
The
within
Liberals.
their Constitution, why didn't they carve that section out?
Oh, what was I going to do here?
They
Hang on.
didn't. It's all encompassing, but yet they're claiming the federal government owns it, and yet the Constitution doesn't permit them or allow them to own it. Does that make sense?
It totally makes sense. I'm just, who is going to clean up this mess? Because the federal government is getting bigger and bigger and bigger. And just before their Easter, their holiday break, Congress approved a spending bill that was out of control and that even made Marjorie Taylor Greene make a statement that maybe it's time to have Speaker of the House Mike Johnson taken out. And he's pretty new. He's only been there, what, less than 6 months? I mean, what do we do to solve this mess?
The states have to do it. Congress is bought and sold. It's a club down there. It's a nightmare, and they do all their own things over there outside of what normal.
Who else is live? I don't know.
Should be. The states have to do it. The people.
Just kind of sitting on this here right now,
First thing that
watching.
has to happen is people have to.
I'm
read the
trying to
Constitution. I'm begging you, please. I've been teaching and traveling.
start a
going
couple
around
of programs in
where I
the
met you at
background
Lake
here.
Havasu last summer, speaking, trying to educate people on the Constitution. And many times, once they've heard 3 or 4 times and read it, and I walk them through certain sections and then break it down based on, say, legislation that they're trying to propose now.
This is a test message.
The light goes on. People go, oh my gosh, I get it. But they won't get to that point until they start reading it.
Well, why aren't they teaching the Constitution in schools anymore? When I was in high school, I learned the Constitution, but not as detailed as you do. Are you teaching classes?
Oh, I do. I hold groups. I hold groups in several different parts of Arizona, traveling around doing that a lot.
This is a
And
message.
it's beneficial because many of the people that I've been working with for the last, well, that have come and been there for at least a year or a year and a half, they're running for office now. But because the swamp is so deep, they don't want people with the constitutional ability and knowledge to get into office because they have a system. The Republicans and the Democrats, they're two sides of the same coin. And when their reign is being threatened by an outsider, they pull together, the Republican Party pulls together and gets with their political action committees and all their money and says, hey, we want you to put your flyers in. These 3 are running as a slate. They actually pull them together to run as a slate to avoid or put more pressure on an outsider who really wants to try to do something. So it's nearly impossible to win. I don't know how we got on this, but it's a struggle. So the people have to come together and start putting more pressure. I want to, I got a constitutional amendment for Arizona I'm going to put through, 3 of them actually. And we're going to try to file it next week and then see if we can get signatures for the 2026 election. Good luck.
Okay.
I hope we have one. One of them is
The
removal from office.
2024 election.
Well, no, it's not enough time. We need 385,000 signatures
Whoa.
in Arizona. And it has to be on the primary and general election in 2026.
Wow.
So,
Okay.
but it's removal from office. I want to establish a citizens grand jury controlled and create a position that is a commissioner, citizens grand jury commissioner for the state of Arizona that will oversee it. We got 15 counties. So I want 2 grand jury members that will run for a 2-year term to be from each county. That's 30. The grand jury will be impaneled with 23
Failed.
or majority. And then if anybody that takes the office,
failed.
including a judge,
We're having
judge,
trouble with a lot of
sheriff in
failures
Arizona,
today. I don't know why.
not federal.
Getting
in
mad.
Arizona. They judge, governor, secretary of state, attorney general, county attorney, sheriff, chief of police, anybody who takes the oath of office. If they violate their oath, but after attempts by the complainant filing a complaint, there has to be attempts to rectify that violations of their oath of office and demonstrate that they've tried that and show the evidence of the violation. If the commissioner for the citizens grand jury gets the complaint, reviews it, calls 3 or 4 of the grand jury members.
I'm just
says, "Hey,
working
I
on my
wanna review this
system
with
here.
you. What do you think?"
So if you see something
"Yep,
popping in
let's
here,
call it." So they commission
I'm
the
just
citizens grand
testing
jury.
stuff here
They
in the
have
background.
subpoena power. They call
Why is
these
this one
idiots
shut
into
off?
office.
Let me see.
They subpoena them into
Try this one.
grand jury hearing. They impanel the grand jury.
Whoa, could take a
They
long
present
time.
evidence. We give the due process rights. Everything's broken down in the
I don't know why that's on there.
constitutional amendment.
Weird.
They get their presentation to defend themselves, and what the complaint is supposed to show is that they violated their oath of office, which is the Constitution, or they committed malfeasance or nonfeasance in office, or rebelled against the Constitution. That's all the damn Democrats, happy to say. So you would pull them in, and if the grand jury...
Okay, this is me, AI. Do I sound like this?
Then they would immediately be removed from office. Their credentials would be revoked, and their office would be sealed for further investigation, because everything in that office belongs to the people. These people in office, when they're go to the office of the Capitol, that's our office. That belongs to the people. They're there to serve the people. And just to clarify that, every state has a Declaration of Rights in their state constitution. I also encourage people to read their state constitutions just to see what the authorities of their
Does that sound like me?
are. They don't have authority.
That's artificial intelligence, me.
All this COVID nonsense, violation of the Constitution. And I addressed that with them 4 years ago when it first came up. 3.5 years ago, I was raising the red flag on
See, how can I fix this overlay here, though? Hang on.
They have laws on the
Hang
books
on.
now that are unconstitutional, granting powers to the governor, which he does not have. In Arizona, Section 2, 3, 4, and 5 grants his powers and its specific authorities. Not in there. The legislature doesn't have authority to declare state of emergency either. But read your Declaration of Rights.
Okay. Sorry about that. I was just
Section 2 of Arizona
messing around
says
as
all
usual.
Political power, and I should probably
with an overlay.
This, but I got so much more to say.
Let's see if that works.
All political power is inherent in the people.
Let's try this again.
We have the political power, not the legislature. It's inherent in us, and that's what it says in the Declaration of Independence, second paragraph. That's to
loud.
Secure these rights, governments are instituted among men and women, old language. We institute government to secure these rights. Arizona Constitution.
I'm liking it.
Powers inherent in the people.
Okay, let's see.
How
can I fix this now? Hang on.
Consent of the governed.
Oh my
purpose
gosh.
of government is to defend
Studio
and
mode.
preserve
That's how I do it.
Individual rights. We are an individualistic society, not a collectivistic, which we're supposed to be. So that means we have the political power. We decide how we're governed. Self-governing is what we're supposed to be. So I don't know how much more time we have, but
how do people reach you if they want to study the Constitution under you? Because you are one of the most educated men in the Constitution.
Let's try it again. See if it looks better.
I have a Substack.
Okay.
I write articles on there all the time.
Loud, way too loud.
I just wrote one about the federal government.
I'm pretty real.
The federal courts, actually, saying how a non-citizen can have a firearm. I don't know if you people here have read that, but they're saying there was a challenge because an illegal alien had a firearm in 2020. I forgot what state it was, Michigan or Illinois or somewhere. And he was arrested for that. It was appealed. And the Supreme Court, in their infinite wisdom, because they put a black robe on and they went to law school to be contaminated with their thoughts, determined that, our history shows that you don't have to be a citizen to be able to protect yourself. So now they're saying they want all these illegals, 8 million of them the last 2 years come across.
Burger King?
From 174 countries.
Is that the Burger King lettuce?
80,000 Chinese came across the border. I was talking to what was he? He's a commander, second in command of Zapata County Sheriff's Department. He was concerned. He said, we have the Chinese government buying tens of thousands of acres within miles of our military bases, and they've been doing it for years.
And that should not be allowed. It should be America first. Foreign
Nuts and crackers.
Not be allowed
That's
to
for you.
buy our land. So we have a massive problem.
There you go.
I don't know who's going to solve it, but the people in Washington, D.C. are definitely not going to solve anything. So it goes back to your town, your city, your county.
We have to. I also have a website, Your American Sheriffs. I started.
Hey, whatever happened to the God mod?
Late last summer.
How come the God mod was kind of around for a bit, and now the God mod kind of disappeared? How come the God mod disappeared? What happened there? Did the hack get patched up by YouTube?
John Snaza and Brian Burnett as part of my board, because our purpose is to bring
Or what's
our
the deal?
citizenry
Or was it just a
behind the
fake
sheriff,
hack
our
to
good
begin
sheriffs.
with?
Support them.
And everyone
They
was
can't
just
do it
getting
alone.
all up in arms
It's
over
one
nothing.
person that's been elected, and that's the power of the sheriff, is they work for the people. They don't work for a board of supervisors. They don't work for a mayor or city council like the chief of police does.
Yeah,
They are
exactly.
actually directly held accountable by the people.
The hack attack.
The people can only be, the sheriff is only going to be as effective as the strength of the people.
Old enough to know better, but young enough to do it
With the
again.
knowledge of the Constitution, the knowledge of what the power is, the knowledge of what the sheriff is supposed to do. And if you have a sheriff that's doing the right, and we have many sheriffs doing the right thing, and we need to
Yeah,
protect
but you know
them, we
what?
need to
I'm having
highlight
fun.
them and support them
You know
no
what?
matter where
And I
they
would say
are.
to you
But
too,
if a
have as
sheriff
much fun
has
as you
an
can
announcement
while
that's
you're
gonna be,
alive.
"Hey,
You
Randy,
know, while you
I'm not
can.
gonna support
Like, look at
this,
Jeff just died the other day.
constitutional
Look at our
mandate
good friend Jeff.
of
You guys all
masks or
knew him.
vaccines
Well,
or
not
whatever
everybody, but
nonsense
a lot of
is."
you knew Jeff.
Now he's going to.
Jeff just died. You
So
know,
he's going to make a
like anybody could die at any time. We're not here forever.
should
You
have
know, at all.
100
So
or 200 of
have
his
fun and do what you want to do, and you know,
constituents standing behind him,
what the heck.
saying, "This is our sheriff. He's protecting our
Live
rights." Remember
every
what the
day
function of
to its
government
fullest.
is,
You
to
know,
maintain and preserve individual
try and
rights.
take a little more time
They
off
get their
and work
just
a little.
powers
Well,
by
actually,
consent.
I would say
If
at
you
least
do
during the
something
first
that's
half of your life,
unconstitutional,
work
follow an
super hard.
unconstitutional order,
Right? If you're going to work hard
then you
when you're young.
submit.
You know, first half of
You're
your life,
giving your
work
consent.
super hard.
Do not
And then
consent.
try and relax a little
I
more
didn't
as you
wear
get a
that
little
face
older.
diaper.
Was the best
It's
advice.
like the diaper that you put on your face. It's the virus was so small.
Yeah,
It's like
exactly.
putting a chain link
Well, I don't know your
fence
situation, but
in
I
your
would
backyard so
definitely
nobody
live
flies out.
every day like your
ridiculous.
last. Yeah, if you can
We need
go
to
out there.
know
I'm going to
what
start
your Substack
doing
is.
something. I'd like
Oh.
to do a little more
Randy
traveling,
Miller.
you know,
It's,
to see a little
my
more
Substack is
places,
Randy
more
Miller.
even within
I'll
Canada here.
email you a
Maybe
link
go
if
up to
you
the
want to
Yukon
post,
or
that'd be
something
great.
there. Maybe
Website
who knows? Maybe
is,
travel someplace a little further. Maybe Mexico or something.
Sheriffs, plural,
You know, whatever.
.us.
Can't do everything, but
you can
who knows
read
what
about
I'll
us,
end
you
up
can see
doing.
what we're
But
about.
that's on the agenda. A little more
We
traveling.
need support. We need
That'd be fun.
community members.
And traveling is
to
fun
write
too.
Comments, say, hey, we
Because like
support
every
the
day is
American sheriff.
a new day,
we
a
need
new
to
experience.
stories
You get into new situations, new trouble.
About what your sheriff is doing.
If you're driving,
can
you're driving
highlight
on
that.
roads that you've never driven on before. You're unfamiliar.
We want to highlight the
Mapping.
positive and peer pressure those that are doing the negative.
Just get out there and do something.
That's so perfect. Well,
Many
thank
Jeffs
you,
on here,
Randy.
yeah.
I love to hear how the U.S.
Don't sit there and talk about doing something. You
don't
get
know
up
who's
and
going
get
to
out there
hear
and do
this,
something.
but I have a feeling I will be in Washington, D.C. when it happens. So please come back when you're ready and bring some sheriffs. I think that the order of the day is going to be talking about the sheriffs at this point.
Yeah, you already talked to Dar.
Got to put on my Twitch lipstick.
I got a sheriff in Nevada, would be a good one. Believe it or not, his name is Jesse James.
Jesse James. Sheriff Jesse James. Yeah, right.
To me, it's so important.
No, I believe you.
Really get the good sheriffs on the record because people need to have role models, and people don't really have role models. So we need to get the
role model
going.
You mean like
He's a
Arnold
character.
Schwarzenegger?
Pistol, but I like him. Yeah, I'll get some more sheriffs for you.
Yeah, come back and let's have a whole bunch of sheriffs and let's really get into it.
Some sheriffs.
Okay, thank you. And thanks for having me.
Wow,
Yes.
isn't that cool? But
thank you.
Yes, God bless.
Gonna get some sheriffs on there. That's kind
I'll send you a
of
link.
interesting that's going to be happening.
All right, thank you very much.
God bless you, Randy. Thank you. Peace.
You too.
That is Randy Miller, and he has so much
Oh,
to say.
yeah.
We are living in times where our federal government is not following the U.S. Constitution. So we have some serious problems, but I want to tell you about something that I really love. Are you ready for this? This is so wild. This is bitter raw apricot seeds, okay? And this is made by this incredible couple, John and Chris Richardson.
Hang on. I'm a little bit short on this one here, but we'll play it anyways here. Here we go. This is for you.
Our next guest, who is a J6 hostage. But you can buy this at RNC store.
I shot the sheriff, but I didn't shoot the
And he was actually arrested. But his son,
all around in my home.
Richardson, actually has continued this.
Trying to
And
track
these, if you eat a couple a day, are supposed to keep cancer away. And I think they are so powerful. I just want to tell you about these. So buy them. Oh, and you can use my code if you buy these. They're not
Trying to figure out what that is because it's backwards. I'm thinking it's some kind of
.com, and if you want to use my code,
underwear.
called Corinne USA.
Bitter.
So this is how
Raw.
we fund journalism, like mine. This is how we fund
I don't know.
journalists. I have
Anyways, she's selling some kind of product on her channel there. Wow, that's pretty. Hey, give her credit. There you go. The product. She's like not just a channel, but she's got the merch there. There you go. Didn't know she was doing that. I have to give her credit for that.
Sheriff John Brown always hated me. For what?
Apricot seeds, says Pinky.
Every time that I
Yeah, well, head over to your channel. You can review all of her channel stuff there and see what it is that she's selling and how to get it and whatever. Kudos to her for working on something that is actually going to work for her. That's cool. Viagra, says Reagan. Reagan. I keep saying Reagan. Ragin. Many retiring to Mexico and Asia. Yeah.
But I swear it was in self-defense.
I don't know,
Freedom came my way.
how safe some of these countries are. That's the only worry, Like Mexico is, people say, yeah, it depends where you are in Mexico, whatever. But, if you go to a country, though, you want to be able to travel freely, don't you? Anywhere in the country without going, geez, I better not go outside of my doorstep because there's going to be a cartel there or something, So, yeah, you got to worry.
Shot him down. I swear.
Of course, you can be in the worst part of town and not feel vulnerable if you're used to it, You know what I'm getting at.
I shot the sheriff, but I did not shoot the deputy.
When you're ready to eat it, you heat it up with hot water. Corinne USA.
Hey, let me get off of this one here. Let's see what else we have here. Oh, hang on. I got to stop it on my browser. Let's see what else we have here. Oh, look at what's going on here. Trudeau is on the top corner there. The guy with the carbon tax hike. And he reacts to it. Yeah, right. You can see him laughing there. Shame on you, Trudeau.
One day the bottom will drop out. Yes, one day the
Let's have a game of, where's my game here? Hang on. I got so many windows that are open. Let's see what we went through here today. We had Bird Tribe on. Bird Tribe. Corrine was on. And we were talking about what the drunken peasants were talking about. We're talking about King Cobra. And of course, if you don't know King Cobra, that's King Cobra. Actually, let's see what these guys are yipping about King Cobra here. Hang on.
Yes, Rat Lord. It's kind of like when your job forces you to resign, so technically you didn't get fired. They're like, hey, you got to move out, but it's not going to go on your record as an eviction as long as you move out.
He's getting evicted, this guy here in the picture.
Kind of stuff. It's kind of like
King Cobra is his handle on YouTube.
Right. It's like when you quit a job, but the only alternative is getting fired and having getting fired on your record. It's the same thing.
How come these guys don't have their...
suffered some psychological abuse issues over the years.
Let me just adjust this a little bit here.
Degree, but it's none of my business.
You deserve someone who isn't verbally abusive and hits her. Yeah, she was doing this like, I'm going to beat myself up and then say you did it. Was kind of what she was doing.
Right?
Yeah. She isn't mentally stable. You shouldn't put up with that. Yeah, Cobra needs someone more stable than him, not less.
Well, we'll
some vapor
Yeah,
rub.
if you've been watching Cobra at all, he's got this girlfriend that is pretty much, I hate to, talk, negatively about anyone, but she's probably just as whacked out as he is, And in fact, she had a YouTube channel and she got her YouTube channel completely stricken right off of, like taken away completely.
I don't know.
Like right off the air.
No, I don't think he's going to get
like that's how bad she was.
Day, back in the old days.
So yeah, pretty funny, these guys.
But they don't, it's hard to do that.
Just another day in the crazy life.
He grew up there and his family lives there. They can't just ban him. He might have to move into some kind of special housing.
How bad does it get when you have to do like a critique of the guys that are doing the critique? I'm critiquing the guys that are critiquing the guy that they're actually critiquing. Whatever, if you can figure that out one way or the other. You'll get it figured out.
He is.
Anyways, can't make this
he's
up.
trespassed from his local grocery
store. Put it this way: you can't give me a strike, right?
Or and shit like that too.
But you never know. Might get a strike from the drunken peasants there. By the way, I was talking the dude up in the top there, whatever his name is there. I was talking to him. He was doing a vertical stream, and there was only about 20 people in the stream. So I actually talked to him for a little bit there. So yeah, when there aren't many people, and they actually their chat they have over 100,000 subscribers on the Drunken Peasants. So they usually get 100 people in their chat plus. So it's kind of hard to actually say something that they're actually going to see and read. Like when you're over there watching them do this kind of stuff.
That's your opinion. Thank you for your.
They were filming this documentary with him, and they went to the grocery store to pick up some stuff. And the people there called the cops, and the cops were waiting for them in the parking lot. They're like, "You're trespassed from here."
For $5.
Yeah, that's the other thing is that this guy gets super chats like crazy, But it's but people super chat him for crazy stuff, they give him money to buy some kind of pizza or hot sauce or weird stuff, and then to eat it and whatever. He makes a bunch of really weird food and stuff too.
Cool, Jessica, to say that, but she apologized and she made what she said was wrong.
He gets trolled really bad in his chat. Usually has 500 people plus watching.
For what I did.
What'd you do?
A really successful streamer, believe it or not.
Mustard Squirrel, but shout out to Mustard Squirrel.
IP2, I would say. Is he IP2? I don't know if he's IP2. No, I don't know about that.
Yeah, I'm not even sure what that's all about.
Not necessarily.
I don't think he's listed on IP2. But he's kind of, off the wall.
YouTube trolls
he can say some pretty vile stuff once in a while.
But it is what it is.
It is what it is.
He says that all the time. Him and Jared both say that a lot.
It is what it is.
I fully get into it.
He has a nice hat. Yeah, looks like some kind of Australian hat, Outback or whatever. Outback hat in the States somewhere.
The whole thing just makes me want to fucking pull my hair out.
Really, definitely ratty. If he's, if he's a cowboy type guy, whatever, he'd be on the robber side probably.
He seems to have a clever sense of humor, to be honest with you.
It's weird. If you watch videos of him from 7 years ago, he's like a different person. He was a lot more sharp, and he, in some cases, he almost spoke too quickly. He was kind of a motor mouth back in the day. I don't know.
Yeah, because every now and again he'll say something.
Yeah, people change over time,
Humor's so clever, and
everyone changes over time, slows down a little bit, probably.
Be clever.
Plus, he might have been more engaging with the chat. After a while, you start to get burnt out, start to slow down a little bit, and
slowed his brain down.
Not talk as fast as he used to.
We'll do it too.
Nope.
You get used to everything.
Hell, he was an intelligent man, but he got on that shit. And
poor people usually aren't smart.
You can drugs.
They make bad decisions. That's why they're poor. Probably.
Some quicker than others. Yeah, like huffing is.
Oh yeah, bad decisions.
Jessica has.
I have a friend that whatever
in a lot of
came into some money and he blew through it so quick, went gambling, whatever. Before you knew it, it was all gone. Bad decisions just because. he didn't know any better.
I usually,
That's the way he was.
Ignore that chat for the most part, just because
people usually
can say whatever
blow
they
through
want
stuff
for
there
free,
if they don't know what they're
and then I
doing.
usually focus on the people who pay to have their opinion heard. But I mean, obviously, you have the right. You have the right to react
Her
if
reaction,
you choose to do so.
You know, is,
I know there's a lot of people that use alts.
Hey, you know what? I know for a fact you're not a hillbilly. You're just a redneck.
I am a product of ancestral relationship.
Like, when I think of hillbilly, I think of Tennessee
Hillbilly.
and West Virginia. I think of Appalachia.
Incest.
I don't think
or
of
inbred.
like the Gulf. That's more
Inbred.
redneck to
Look
me.
at inbred. That would mean something like, okay, if you're in an inbred family, that would be like your
You hear Mississippi?
your family members are having sex with other family members, which that is pretty rare in today's society because there's laws against it. People don't do it. You really, the only place where you really see it, and I've seen it, where people go down into the hillbilly regions of like down in
He's actually black.
the South, the deep South, and then you run across this family where they all look kind of a little bit deformed, and you can see that they all kind of look alike, and you're thinking to yourself, I wonder if there's any incest going on here, or any inbreeding going on,
much bigger
like
place.
that's how you can
I
tell,
don't want to marry
really,
anyone
honestly.
until I've built my clock tower dream house. Thank you.
So never.
And there's a YouTube channel where the guy goes and interviews those families, right? I've seen that. Yeah,
dream house, and
Ray
then
Brock.
I'm gonna do
You
all
know
these
what I'm talking
things,
about.
like
I
get
don't know what
married
that
and
channel
have
was.
kids and all
But
that.
actually, I was watching that. I just ran across that channel about a month
The
ago.
lottery. So like,
Where autistic people, yeah, whatever, yeah, exactly. Where the whole family is autistic.
you don't play. You know what I mean? Like,
And then maybe you call that
it's such a
inbred
weird
family or whatever. I don't know if they're actually inbreeding or what the hell they're doing. I don't know.
But like I said, I'm not going to.
Who knows whether there's any inbreeding in my lineage? I don't know. I don't have any evidence of it though. And I know, like family tree, I have my family tree that goes back quite far, and I don't see that.
Or if I found a place
saying.
or anything like that, that's just none of your damn business. If your troll donation doesn't get shouted out, you just gonna
better look for a homeless shelter boy. I hope it doesn't come to that.
Troll
Like,
donation.
He has family that
Yeah.
they're still in.
I wish you trolls. Hey,
They're not gonna let
at
him
least
sleep
what's the matter with you trolls? Trolls over here. At least give a troll donation. At least give some troll donations over here, right? You trolls. Look at this guy over here. He gets troll donations left and right all day long. And I'm covering it up with my boombox thing here.
His
Hang on.
account's always in the negative all the time.
Let me get rid of that.
I
for a second here.
He was lucky to
Let me
find
see how
this
to do
place
that.
after the last place. When he got his last place, he had a job.
Do I
that
have
was,
to
like, a
wreck
lot
this to do
better
this?
Put
No.
together at that time, and he had like steady
Studio
work
mode,
and
that's
that
all.
kind of stuff. And since then, it's gone. There's been a decline.
Okay.
So-
There. I removed my Spotify, so now you'll be able to
Hopefully,
see
though,
his
hopefully
chats there.
He lands on his feet.
I'm not going to be fucking homeless, dude. Trust and believe.
You got to
that.
figure out what to
It'll
do with
be
that
fine.
Spotify.
Okay, I don't want to get into like the details of how
Corny
crappy my
side
work
investigations.
We know it was live streamed. We know
Corny
how
slide.
crappy your birthday was. We know how crappy your whole last week.
You want to F around.
We know. And we like you're like, oh, I'm not going
F
to
around
get
and
into
find
it,
out.
but we know why you're getting kicked out. It was the fact that she was screaming at you at the top of her lungs all night and all morning. Apartment, like.
Oh, I see. Corny slide is
all the other stuff, like
trying
the
to
cops
troll you.
showing up.
Their nuke.
They were very understanding about all
definitely
that
do
stuff.
what you
It was
need to
the
do.
woman screaming all night, and she's loud, like screaming like horrible, scary shit too. She's a net negative. Get rid of her.
At least you can, when these guys are talking about somebody that they're kind of roasting a little bit or whatever, talking, I don't know, they're not positively talking about them, that's for sure. But you get to find out more about the streamer when somebody's roasting them than by watching them just all on their own, because they bring up a bunch of stuff in the past that they've already done that you don't know anything about, but you can easily get up to speed on. So that's cool.
And in that time, his glasses.
Hey, we should have a panel. Hang on, 9:53. We need a panel up here tonight. Okay, let's do a panel.
Cops came
Stand
two
by.
or three times. He got a strike on his
Let me
channel,
drop
and now
the
he
link
has
here.
to move to another apartment. It wasn't.
And I know people don't like to come on my panel. Well, I shouldn't say they don't like to, but they find it kind of tough to come on the panel.
Couldn't even smell like
But yeah.
Whataburger.
My goodness.
Okay,
At a
copy
much later
that.
date where I'm settled and everything's
I'm
more.
going to drop it on the horizontal side, and I'll pin it.
But I've been taking the steps that I need to make it happen, Captain.
You mean like you told your dad?
Pin that message. Okay, I'm going to drop it on Facebook and on
Hey, at first I
on
was like,
X.
go Cobra, like, you know, like I didn't know that much
In case you
about
want to
her,
come
and
on
at
the
first I
panel
thought
and you're
she was
just
acting
over on
like she was
Facebook or
crazy.
X, you can come on the panel by hitting that link that I just dropped there.
She clearly doesn't know when to leave
She
it
don't
alone.
know when to leave it alone.
And we'll see if anyone pops in here. If anyone pops on the panel, then I'll drop the whatever we're watching and just go straight to panel.
And even like worse.
And who knows, maybe we'll get a bunch of people. Maybe it'll be like the LC2 show.
Cobra has anger problems too, but he takes
never
it
know.
out on inanimate objects.
You never know.
Phone. He busts his phone when he gets mad at it.
You
and
only
stuff.
know if you
She
know.
was just
Imagine
very
that.
Focused, and she would start arguments and then act like it was his problem. For even like defending himself.
See,
at
look
all.
at
It was
he's getting a 279 super chat with somebody trolling him.
she's
She's making me
not, but
believe
thank
her
you for the
behavior is normal.
279.
He's talking about
I
his
know it's
girlfriend
not
that's a
normal,
little
but
bit off.
I thought
Her behavior is normal. And I never really watched what the two of them did there when they were together.
she was someone
But
leeching on clout.
she was a little
kinda
bit,
is, but I thought she
you know,
was acting more
definitely
like him
wild.
on
She was the
purpose,
wild
so
one
He thought they
between
had
the two
stuff
of
in
them.
common.
Wild one.
But it just
Why
kinda
is it's the
seems
women?
like-
I find that all the
Yeah.
time that the
Yes.
women are the wild ones.
In-
you know,
in a way
ever find that,
worse
guys?
way, too,
Women are the wild ones in a relationship. They kind of
I see a lot of myself in Jessica. That's why I don't judge her.
they
to be
get what they
honest.
want. Put it that way.
Yeah, a lot of people are saying
Elaine
she's
Dot.
toxic for me. And quite
Elaine and
frankly,
Dot's
I don't care.
crafting and chatting.
I'm not gonna
What are you,
go into
crafting and
fucking
chatting or chatting and
detail
crafting?
on, any of it.
Good to
So
see
we're
you.
getting it taken care of.
Check out their channel. They're
Yeah,
an up and coming
except for
crafting channel.
so
You
I'm
can
gonna
check
have
and
to
see what
pay.
they're doing.
She like traps. I've seen her do
That's
this
the
to her
interesting thing
parents,
about
too,
your
because she
crafting
live
channels there is that you're doing something
worst
different
moments,
all the
too,
time.
for some
So you
reason.
want to pop
Like,
in there to see
she'll
what you're working
start an
on.
argument about nothing, and there's no way out of it.
You know,
If
a mystical
Don't
creature.
respond. She freaks the fuck
Check
out. but if
backstage.
you do
Nobody
respond,
backstage
she
yet.
freaks the fuck
Oh,
out.
by the way, nobody's
And then
coming on
it's totally
that I don't
unclear
know
what the issue
or that looks suspicious.
It's like that.
Yes, that's.
Let's see. Give me a
Yeah.
face.
Yeah. I have to say I've dealt with stuff like that.
I see it.
You know.
Okay. I
I'm
just wanted to make
almost
sure that
43
you're not
throughout my life. I've found myself with people that
not
that kind of stuff
what's it
from
call
time
it,
to
a troll or something like that, or a bomber, as they say. It's Frosty. Frosty, how you doing?
Yeah, we're good here. Good.
What's cooking,
I
Brett?
do have an issue with your chat and your mods, though.
Oh. Well, yeah, that's their.
No,
hey, they're on their
no,
own,
Tommy.
so you can talk to
No.
them specifically.
Yeah, no, Tommy, your mods are fucking sucking shit.
What'd they do now?
Fucking horrific. I'm calling some stuff out, and they're like blocking. That nuclear nuck, that nuclear fucking piece of shit IP2 crap.
Oh yeah, nuke.
What? Why are we having IP2 as fucking mods who are blocking me, who is part of the freedom movement and like a real person, and like nuclear 1, 2, go fuck yourself. Like really, Nuck, go fuck yourself, you piece of shit. Get up here, show your face, show your fucking reality. You're blocking me because it's like, oh, this guy's calling people out. We can't have that. These people that are the people that I worship, we cannot have actual real citizens and actual real people calling the ones out that I worship. right? Nuclear, you fucking 1-2 piece of shit. You're fucking garbage. You're weak. You keep fucking Tommy. Go check your hide list because this motherfucker keeps like hiding me from your fucking channel. I
Okay, I'll go
told
take
you,
a look right now.
Tommy.
Stand by.
I told you
hell?
the moment that you made that fucking IP2 piece of shit a mod that they were going to be a problem. And they're just hiding and deleting and hiding and deleting.
Okay.
IP2 fucking
Well, you know
garbage.
what? He probably
go
timed
fuck
you out.
yourself,
But he didn't
IP2.
he didn't
All
block you.
IP2 can go fuck themselves.
Only
Cheers.
AngQ is blocked, but otherwise nobody else is blocked. So he must have just got a timeout, maybe.
No, that's not
do
what I'm
that.
getting. I have the proof and evidence. Like,
Yeah, but you're
I've
not
been
blocked in my
screenshotting
chat.
everything. I've been screenshotting it all. That
The only hidden user right now is AngQ.
1012 piece of fucking garbage shit. I've been
Hang on, let me
screenshotting it
refresh.
all. They are 100% fucking troll, fucking Lincoln Kane troll, fucking piece of garbage, not a real one. Hey, get up here. How about you hit the link, you fucking piece of shit, and get up here and show your real face and say your real name. My name is Brett Boyle. Who the fuck are you? Like, you're just a garbage piece of shit, Nuck. And like you act like you're something. Yeah, go fuck yourself, acting like you're something. Go fuck yourself. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. And Tommy, you having that piece of shit as a mod and actually allowing this fucking garbage for me to be timed out and just all kinds of Nuck like the supreme ruler. Yeah, go fuck yourself. Fuck Lincoln Kane. Fuck Nuck. Fuck IP2. Fuck all you idiots. Fuck, I hate stupid people.
Okay, I hear you. I know what you mean. So, Nuke, I guess the bottom line is, don't be so harsh on people there. Don't be so harsh on Brett there. Don't time him out. I don't know that Brett would ever say anything in my chat there that would deserve a timeout anyways. So, I don't know if you're doing it just because you got something going on there with him. Nuke is, by the way, the
they're
reason that Nuke is
100% fucking piece of shit, man. Nuke 1-2 nuclear. What? They're 100% fucking piece of shit. They mod by their feels, not by actually what should be allowable by terms of service and what could bring channel strikes. No. That fucking Nuke piece of shit is all about like, oh, Brett's commenting, let's time him out and hide him. Like, it's not about what is actually real. Nuke, you fucking piece of shit garbage. You do not deserve to be a mod. I have plenty of screenshots already of how you do not deserve to be a mod. Get that IP2 fucking piece of shit out of here, because I can promise you, Tommy, as long as you have that IP2 fucking, as long as you have that IP2 piece of shit Nuke here as a mod, I have no respect for you, and I will call you out and go against you.
That
all
sounds
these
bad.
fucking idiot pieces of shit.
Good
Fuck off.
Nuke, what the hell did you do? Okay, this is my take on Nuke, because I don't really watch everything that Nuke does, but Nuke is a mod in a lot
Pure
of pretty
fucking
big
garbage.
channels.
Pure fucking IP2 garbage
and
is
does
Nuke.
a pretty good
Pure
job
fucking
in a lot of
IP2
channels.
garbage.
Well, how do I know that he's IP2 garbage? Where do you come up with that from?
Complete and total IP2 garbage. Like, get that fucking piece of shit out of here. Every mod here tonight can see that piece of shit IP2 garbage timed me out and hid me for fucking just calling them out. Like, get that fucking shit out of here, Tommy. Like, you're not going to be taken seriously while you have that here. At least not by me. And I will call you out all fucking day, every day.
Okay, I hear you. I know what you're saying. You're unhappy, and don't do that, Nuke. Don't hit on people just because they say something that you don't like. That's not great, because you know that if you time out anybody, they're going to get triggered, right?
Tommy,
and that's what's happening.
Tommy, I how can I put this across to you so you understand it? Nuke is IP2 and fucking Lincoln Kane, simpleton troll garbage. Just garbage. Like, they're here for other alternative reasons. Like, they aren't here to protect your channel. They aren't here to help you. Like, Tommy, why are you having these pieces of fucking shit garbage as mods when they're not here to help you? They're not here to promote you. They're not here to do anything but just forward their own agendas. Like, come on,
well,
man.
I don't know. Well, everyone is here for their own agenda.
Like,
come on. Queenie comes over here for her own agenda. You come over here for your own agenda.
Do is throw me
but I
under
allow
the fucking bus.
I'm sorry that
I try
Nuke,
and help you.
gave you a
Tommy,
timeout.
I try and help you. You throw me under the bus. I help you.
I don't throw you under the bus.
And yeah, you do.
Nuke is the one throwing you under the bus because he's giving you a timeout.
Nuke is fucking garbage. Get the fucking Lincoln Kane simpleton fucking IP2 shit out of here. Like, that's my opinion. Nuke is Lincoln Kane IP2 fucking garbage. Get that fucking shit out of here if you actually want to have like some kind of legitimate channel that is taken seriously, because if you have Nuke and Lincoln Kane, you're not taken seriously. My opinion.
Okay. So it's pretty much turned into kind of a clown show over here, basically. And we're just I'm just here trying to have fun. Like, I'm not here trying to make the world a better place or to change what people are doing or the way people treat each other. Like, I'm not trying to change the world. I'm just trying to have a bit of fun on the internet, to have a channel and get some people to come in, and you need a couple of mods to run things. But I didn't think it would be this difficult, but it's like everyone is attacking everyone and trying to get me to be a mod or not be a mod, but mostly not be a mod. Mostly it's mostly everyone is saying get rid of that mod. Like, it's unbelievable.
A piece of fucking shit garbage. They're a fucking Lincoln troll fucking garbage. They're IP2 fucking garbage, and you have them as a mod. That reflects on your channel. Period. Whether you like it or not. IP2 garbage and Lincoln King garbage, it reflects on your channel. If you want to have them as that, have at it, but go fuck yourself.
Yeah, I hear you. I know what you mean. Well, I'll just watch them, and Nuke, leave Brett alone, and I'll just kind of watch them and make sure that we don't have future troubles.
They're pieces of fucking garbage, Tommy.
Well,
if you're gonna have shit mods, hey Tommy. If you're going to have fucking IP2 shit mods like Nuke here, if you're going to have Ron Voles here as a mod that calls for fucking crimes against humanity, if you're going to have Quack here as a mod that fucking calls for fucking horror, like, she calls me a fucking pedophile and a fucking molester and all that shit. Your mods, hey, Tommy, your mods reflect your channel. Right now, Ron Voles, Nuclear, Quack, they all have negative reflection. And if you want to go against me, that's fine. But I'm telling you, your fucking mods right now, Quack, Ron Voles, fucking Nuclear garbage, they're all very negative to your channel. And I will call it out. I will point it out. I have screenshots. I have clip recordings. Like, I have so much shit on these pieces of shit. Like, Tommy, if you want to go that route, by all means do so. But I will call it out. I will provide the proof, and people can think what they want. I'm an asshole. Everybody hates me. That's great. But I have proof.
Well,
Tommy,
at least you
bring receipts.
At least you have a platform. At least you have a place where you can get it off your chest. And
I'm telling you right now, I bring receipts and I bring proof, and I'm telling you, your mods are pieces of fucking shit garbage.
Okay, mods, you better watch it out there. What's the matter with you guys? What's the matter with you guys? So you guys have to, pull yourselves up by your bootstraps and do one step better. And by the way, leave Brett alone, okay? Leave him alone. Just leave him alone. Okay? Madama Adasco. Know what I mean? It's getting weird out here. Utter silence. What next? Yeah, well, nobody's perfect. It's hard to run one of these channels. And what you're telling me is that I should get rid of a bunch of mods, basically.
Yeah, definitely. 100%. You should definitely get rid of a bunch of fucking mods, Tommy. Number one, Quack. Nuke for fucking sure. Ron Bowles. Definitely fucking eliminate a bunch of these piece of shit fucking mods. 100%. That is definitely what I'm telling you. Definitely.
Okay.
You know, do whatever you fucking want. Freedom. But
Okay.
Quack.
I hear you.
Quack.
Well,
Nuclear. Ron Bowles. They're piece of fucking garbage mods. They don't fucking get it. They don't understand the bigger pictures. They have no fucking clue or idea. And you can do whatever you want. I don't give a shit. Freedom. But I 100% guarantee you, you can do what you want. I can do what I want. And I will call out this fucking bullshit because these pieces of garbage are hiding people and blocking people from commenting in your chat. Not freedom of speech. Ron Bowles is openly calling for crimes against humanity. Quack, that fucking cunt, is fucking openly supporting people that dox me and try and commit violence against me. Like, Tommy, your mods fucking suck shit. A lot of people like you. A lot of people really don't like your mods because you don't get it.
Tough.
These mods fucking suck shit. Horrible to the fucking beyond. That fuck me though. I'm an asshole for calling out all this bad behavior, crimes against humanity, doxing, like these people that do all this against me and the world, like apparently I'm the bad one for calling this behavior out. And these pieces of shit that you endorse, they're good people for doing all this shit, right? Like crimes against humanity, doxing, like that's your mods, Tommy. Those are your mods. I'm not letting it go.
I hear you. Okay, I'll consider everything that you've said there and keep a good watch on them. We have an open panel here tonight, by the way, so if anyone wants to hit that link and come on up here, you're welcome to do so. Please join the panel. It's really hard to get people to come on the panel. I'm kind of glad that you took the opportunity to come up here and voice some of your concerns about what's going on. I didn't realize that it was such a big problem out there with my mods and what's going on.
Yeah, your mods fucking suck shit. They call for fucking crimes against humanity. Your mods openly in your chat call for crimes against humanity. And you're defending them.
I don't know. I'm not defending anybody. I don't.
You are.
Like I'm not in the business of defending
You are.
people. People, if they
You
say
are.
something in the chat, that's up to them.
Okay, then.
And I don't come out and say, "Oh, I agree
You want to
with
do
you."
the right thing? You want to do the right thing? Demote and take away the fucking mods of Nuke, Ron Bowles, Quack. Like all your fucking mods are fucking pieces of garbage, man. Like every single one. Quack, Ron Bowles, Nuke, like they're all fucking garbage. All of them. They're all they call for crimes against humanity. That Nuclear is like fucking calling me a pedo and shit. Like Quack is like supporting the fucking best damn roofer while he tries to call me some kind of molester. Like every single one of your mods are fucking garbage bullshit, Tommy. Every single one.
Well, I think
the channel.
The problem is that the people get on a bandwagon and they're either on your side or they're on the side of somebody else.
It has nothing to do with my side. It has everything to do with right and wrong. I don't give a fuck. This isn't about my popularity or anything like that. It has everything to do with right and wrong. And the bottom line is that your fucking mods, Tommy, call for crimes against humanity, call for fucking, they just delete everybody like that nuclear piece of shit, fucking delete everybody that says anything in any way that is like critical. Like there's no free speech. It's just
Their
do
way
you
or the
not
highway.
understand what's happening?
Well, people are really polarized on the internet. You know, like they're really like you can't. You know, like if somebody is for a certain country, you can't bend them and say, "Well, why aren't you for this country?" You know what I mean? Like people are so polarized here, and sometimes people are never going to agree on
Tommy,
things. You know, and that's just the way it is. You know.
Yeah, a lot of your mods are like very much white supremacists and very derogatory. They've
On the other
called
hand,
for
some
crime.
people could be perceived as being a white supremacist without actually knowing it, but pointing that out to them of what they're doing wrong is a good thing.
I'm telling you right now, Tommy, Ron Voles has openly called for crimes against humanity. Like Ron Voles specifically has called for crimes against humanity. Nuclear is like fucking blocking and banning everybody that says anything in like any. Your mods suck fucking shit. The sooner you wake up to that and get beyond it and like stop them from doing all this bullshit, the better.
Okay, hang on. What should I do? Should I have like a poll or something to?
I
see
don't
whether
give
or not
a
we
fuck.
keep some mods here.
Tommy, your
I'll do a
mods
poll.
suck shit. Your mods are literally crying for fucking crimes against humanity. Do you not understand that?
Yeah, I hear what you're saying. I didn't see it happen, but I would imagine that probably
Ron
something
Voles
like
has
that
done
happened
it numerous
Yeah.
times.
I can probably
Ron
believe you.
Voles has like called for crimes against humanity numerous times. Like
Well,
numerous
yeah,
times.
but I probably have too. And you probably have. Everybody probably at some point
No, I
wish
have
some kind
not.
of harm upon somebody. You know, like we
Ron
don't want
Voles,
to do
your
it. And
mod
at this
is
point in
calling
time, we
for
shouldn't do it.
crimes against humanity. He wants Palestine wiped off the map, ethnically cleansed, genocide. Like Ron Voles openly calls for genocide. That's your mod. Fucking your fucking bullshit fucking nuclear mod. I have lots of screenshots against this piece of shit. If you want to keep that as a mod, I'll keep fucking going. I will keep fucking attacking that piece of shit and pointing out all the fucking discrepancies and fucking hypocrisy and garbage against that piece of shit until my end of the fucking days. I'll die fucking pointing out the fucking hypocrisy, bullshit, garbage of nuclear. If you're going to keep that as a mod, I will fucking point you out as a horrible fucking channel that is fucking horrible fucking discrepancies and propaganda and garbage and fucking hate and bullshit. If you're going to keep that piece of garbage as a mod, I'm against you forever till my end of days. I will die being against you. If you're going to heap the fucking pieces of shit like fucking nuclear, Ron Voles, Quack, you're going to keep these pieces of garbage as mods? Fuck you, Tommy. I will be against you till the end of days. Forever. That's right. Great accent.
Ooh.
100%. I am against you.
Okay, the poll is
Tommy.
up, Brett. I put the poll up. It's over on the
I'm
actual
against you.
YouTube channel. So I'm asking, I'm being democratic about this. You're asking a certain question.
Yes.
I'm obliging,
I
listening
definitely
to you, putting a
answered
poll
the
up.
poll, yes.
And,
Definitely
the poll
fucking
is now
unmod
up.
those pieces of fucking shit garbage that bring nothing but hate, bring nothing but propaganda, bring nothing but fucking bullshit, garbage, fucking stupidity.
Those mods are
100%.
right now in the chat. Nuclear 1 is right now. Nuclear 1-2 is in the chat right now. That's who Nuke is. Quack
Nuke is a
doesn't
piece
mod
of
too
fucking
often.
shit garbage.
Ron
This
Volts,
dumb
you know who
fuck.
Ron Volts is. He's in the chat right now. So let the chat speak. 46 votes so far.
I don't give a fuck. what these idiots
Well, you have to
say
be
in
somewhat
chat.
democratic in this world. You know,
No.
it's like
No,
it's like Mayor John Deck.
no.
You know,
I
you need to get
don't
some
give a
votes in there.
fuck what these idiots in chat say, Tommy. Nuclear, fucking Ron Voles, like Quack, like all these pieces of fucking shit. They are definitely not bringing people together. They are dividing people, creating hate. I have the screenshots of Ron Voles calling for crimes against humanity in your chat. So why you have people that call for crimes against humanity in your chat as mods? I don't understand. Like, I really don't understand. If you want to have hateful fucking genocidal maniacs as fucking mods, that's your choice, but I don't agree with it or like it. And I'll call you out and call all of you out on it all day, every day.
Okay. You know, I need mods. I need at least a couple of mods in there. And okay, Ron Volts has been,
your mods
not too bad of a mod.
suck
He's
shit.
been pretty good.
Your mods are fucking extremist, violent fucking terrorists.
And
Ron Voles is a
Nuke has been
fucking
doing
piece
a
of
good
shit,
job.
violent extremist fuck. Ron Voles can get fucked, die all day long. Violent extremist piece of fucking shit garbage.
Okay, Ron Volts, you want to come on panel? Or Nuke? Or
That would be wonderful to see Ron Voles join panel. How that would be great if we could see that Ron Voles fucking piece of shit troll join panel and come up here and say something instead of fucking hiding and fucking lurking and fucking. Oh, that'd be fucking wonderful. You see,
it's
my
hard
thumb?
to, well,
See my
it's hard
thumb
to
right
get
there?
people to come
Yeah,
on
Ron
the panel.
Voles is a piece of shit fucking garbage troll that has you all fuck. That piece of shit fucking garbage, Ron Voles, is calling for fucking total complete societies to be ethnically cleansed. He's calling for war crimes. Tommy, you're being infiltrated.
Well, that's
by
unacceptable.
Fucking garbage
And
pieces of shit.
And
if
you know,
don't
like
like
war,
it, I don't
crime,
care.
whatever,
I'm still gonna call
misinformation
it
is
out.
unacceptable too. I don't like, people giving out
Definitely
any kind of
fuck Ron
misinformation.
Voles and is calling for ethnical cleansing of Palestine. Fuck you, Ron. Fuck you all day long.
Yeah, that's where I don't like to make any kind of a judgment call or say any kind of stuff like that. It's not good and not helpful in the long run for, society as in total. So I think everybody has to stop the calling out different races and stuff like that and trying to put people down and trying to get along a little bit more and try and be good to each other. It's probably the best thing for everyone. Mayhem and Miracles, good to see you. This is Happy Hour with Tommy Temper and Brett. If you'd like to join the panel, come on up. More than welcome. Mayhem, how are you doing? You can't please all the people all the time, but you can please some of the people some of the time. Who do we have popping in here? It's Nuts and Crackers with the Nuts and Crackers show. See what's cooking.
Hey, Tommy.
What's cooking? What's up?
What's going on? You say you're
we're having a meeting of the
hour?
minds tonight. Yeah, happy hour.
Nuts and Crackers is a
Happy
fucking
hour.
troll piece of garbage.
no.
Fuck Nuts and Crackers.
Oh, no.
Fucking garbage.
Okay, hang on. I got to take a break. So now that you have arrived and both of you guys have channels, I trust you not to pull a boner on my show, okay?
Brett doesn't have enough boner to show anywhere. What the fuck are you talking about?
Holy.
Do you, Brett?
Come on.
Big baby. Come on. You need some Kleenex? Come on, Brett. Come on, Cletus. Show us your IQ. Just what I thought.
It's not even
But
midnight.
you're a coward, Brett. You're just a big blowhard coward. You're just a big blowhard
Who's
internet
your daddy?
big bad boogeyman. Ain't you? You're into dog beaters too. You think Daisy's cute? It's cute. She's real. She keeps it real. Ain't that right, broccoli boy? Oh, okay. You know what happened, everybody? Hi, everybody out there to chat. ABD did not give Brett permission to speak to me up here. She's texting me rapidly, so he won't say anything to the mean old nuts man. I think he passed out. I think he did. Finally, one too many Labots. Newton, I think you're absolutely correct. He brings nothing to the table. Absolutely nothing. Where's your music at, Tommy? God damn it. Ain't no music up here. Don't make me whip out my own. I'll play some music for you. I'll play some music. Let's just sit back and relax, shall we? While we wait for Master Brett to gather himself, get composed, figure out what he's going to say. Carl, you getting all this? I hope you are. I'm sure you are. Carl went out and bought a 10 terabyte disk today to get all this stuff on here. He'll be at it for months. Brett, maybe I can find a little tavern background so you'll feel more at home. You know, before you start mouthing off to the wrong guy and he slaps the shit out of you. One of them places. I think Tommy and Brett went to the men's room together. They're in there having a contest, stretching it out for bragging rights. Aren't they? That's what they're doing. That's what they're doing in the bathroom.
check. Hey, where'd you guys go? I left for half a second and the show went to hell in a handbag. This wasn't fun. Scary.
Sure,
Quack.
It's fun.
You got the poll there, Quack. So what did I miss while I was gone? Anything? Or was it just fun? Oh, I'm not even in the picture here. Hang on.
I don't think you missed anything, Tommy.
Let me come back in here. No?
You didn't miss anything.
I didn't miss anything?
Not any fun. You didn't miss any fun at all. Brett passed out.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I see that. No bubble movement.
No, he passed out. He must have
How's
used
the
up
poll?
all his breath.
How's my poll coming along there?
Oh, you got a poll up there, Tommy? I missed it.
Yeah, my poll is, should I demod Nuclear, Ron Volts, and Quack? And
Wow. A threesome.
A threesome, yeah.
Boy, I don't know.
Included.
Oh, there's something about guys getting a hold of a wrench and it does funny things to them.
It does. It does. Honestly, it does. And it's like you never believe that somebody else would. But you know what it is? It's the fact that when somebody actually uses the wrench against somebody else, then that right away it's like that person, is abusing the wrench and they shouldn't have a wrench. Like that's
right.
That's the thought process, I believe. Which
No,
I get it. I get it.
It becomes a power thing very quickly for people that seek that kind of power. And that's the sad part about it. There's too many of them out there.
Well, the interesting thing is that the people that have the wrenches, i.e. Quack, Nuke, and Ron Volts that we're talking about here, were not people that asked me for a wrench. You know what I mean? Like, they didn't come to me begging me for a wrench. It was more like I just watched what they were doing, and I chose them as a mod. So it's my decision to choose them. But, some people don't like the fact that they're getting timed out or whatever from them, or verbally abused. So you have to be careful, too. If you have a wrench, what you say to other people comes back because they go, well, you're saying crap about me that I don't like, whatever, and, they're going to start bad-mouthing you. So having a wrench is like you have to almost walk on eggshells, because if too many people complain about what you're doing with the wrench, then it will come back to haunt you,
Yeah. That's why I didn't have any mods over my channel. I didn't want any of the bullshit, I'm the only guy. They can come after me. I don't care.
It's twofold, because A, it's bullshit, but B, it gets people to come to your chat that ordinarily would never come to your chat. And I would, as an example, I'll say Nuke, right? I don't know if Nuke would or not, but I gave Nuke a wrench because Nuke is a high level mod over in a lot of people's chats, including like Portland Andy, for example, over in LC. But of course, everyone has a wrench in LC, and a few other places. So, if he has a wrench in Portland Andy's, well, then he's probably a pretty good mod, and I don't know him as being IP2 or anything else like that, like Quack, really good mod for me over that works, not for me, but that works in a group along with me over on Facebook, and really does a good job over there, of moderating the people's comments and whatever posts and stuff like that. Everything has to be moderated. So, there's a bunch of people that look after that stuff over there, and Quack was doing a good job over there. So I thought, okay, why not tell her? And she was finding out a little bit about YouTube and the stuff that I was doing on YouTube, because I do the Facebook thing there as well, multicast over to Facebook. So I thought, yeah, bring her over as a mod. But, people get impressions
yeah, I'm
of people
sorry,
from what they
Tommy, but,
see and whatever all over the
Tommy,
internet. So,
Tommy,
go ahead.
I'm sorry, but that Quack 13 idiot they have no clue. They're a best damn roofer simp that they're told to think and believe however they're told to think and believe. They have no clue or idea, and they're way out of their fucking league, and you should have definitely never brought them over to YouTube from Facebook, because they're way out of their fucking league. They don't understand what's happening, what's going on. Like, I'm sorry, you definitely should have never brought them over.
Dr. Brett in the house giving the prescription.
What would you
for
like
your
to
mods.
know? What would you like to know?
You can't tell
what
me
would you
anything.
like to know? I will
can't tell me
enlighten
anything.
you as to whatever you would like to know. What would you like to know?
You can't tell me anything. You can't.
Okay. That's probably because you're not open and receptive. What would you like to know? I guarantee I will tell you what's going on and what's up.
I'm smarter than you. That's why I know.
Join
There's
the
nothing
panel.
you
I
can tell me.
strongly
Quack,
disagree.
Quack,
but
come on
you're
up in the
entitled
panel.
to your opinions.
Hit that StreamYard link.
Don't you have a date? Or is this date? This is how you spend your date night?
Oh, wait.
You holding?
This is that nuts pieces of fucking shit garbage, isn't it? Yeah.
Nuts and crackers, to be exact.
Yeah, nuts is a troll fucking piece of
Tommy,
shit. So
Tommy,
nobody with any
Brett's
kind
being
of
mean to
gall
me.
or wherewithal like pays nuts any
You're
kind of
sounding like
attention.
Newfie.
So fuck,
Tommy.
fuck this
Tommy,
nuts
Tommy,
piece of garbage.
Tommy.
Yeah,
Brett's
fuck
being mean
Newfie
to me.
too.
Newfie.
Brett's being mean to me.
She's going to Greece. It's going to be
Brett,
a Greek.
You
Grecian
cry
pretty soon.
more than any woman I know. You know that? You're a big crybaby. That's why nobody likes you.
Weird, because you bitch more than anybody I know about literally everything, about me, about fucking Al, about you bitch more than anybody, and you literally have nothing like relevant or of importance to say.
Hey,
like you
that was-
literally have nothing
Good rip.
of value
Oh,
to
yeah.
add. At least
yeah.
when I bitch,
Hot air. Yeah. Hot air.
at least
He
when
does
I
like
bitch,
farts, so I'll give him credit
I have
for that.
something of value or worth to add, and you
Brett, you
have
got
nothing of value
got
or worth
nothing.
to add. So
You have nothing but a YouTube channel. Okay? Big deal. Big fucking
Yeah.
deal. You got a YouTube
At
channel.
the end of the day,
So what?
at the end of the day, it's pretty stupid. It's like everyone thinks they're like some kind of a celebrity. Meanwhile, it's like 100 people watching, of which probably 50 of them are some kind of freaking Chinese bots or
I have
something.
never, for the record, I have never claimed
For
to
the
be anything
record.
I'm not. I claim that I'm just a fucking regular dude. I'm an
That nobody
average,
likes.
everyday, like everyday nobody. I've never claimed to be anything I'm not. I'm
Oh,
nothing.
you're-
I'm a
well, no, I'm-
nobody. I'm an everyday, average, ordinary, everyday person, and I call out pieces of fucking shit like Diagolon and pieces of fucking shit troll garbage like fucking this nuts crackers troll shit. Like, y'all are fucking dumb.
Well,
and
would
if
you like a
people don't
Kleenex,
like it, go fuck
Brett?
yourselves.
Would you like a Kleenex? Come on. Blow that nose. Come on, honey.
I've never
down.
heard Nuts say anything like really bad about you. Sure, he trolls you, but he's never said anything like really derogatory about you.
Tommy,
he doesn't.
that,
he doesn't know the
Tommy,
difference.
hey, nuts, go
He
fuck
doesn't know the
yourself and
difference.
shut up for a minute. Tommy, yeah, Miss Frosty has definitely fucking heard nuts say some very derogatory, horrible,
Like what?
demeaning, and
Like
fucking
what?
horrific shit.
Like what?
If fucking Miss Frosty has
I'm gonna
heard
take that
this
back.
nuts piece of fucking shit troll garbage say some
what?
very horrible, nasty
Holy.
things. And yeah,
Bring the receipts.
moral of the
Mr.
story
Receipt boy.
is
Come on,
don't
I want
piss off
screenshots.
Miss Frosty, because if you piss off Miss Frosty, yeah, it doesn't work out so well for you. The nuts piece of fucking shit garbage. You're
Well, that
done,
scares the hell out of
and
me.
you don't even
That
know
scares.
it.
Don't scare me. Come on, quit trying to scare me like that. Trying to sick a woman on me. See, you've been sitting on too many ladies panels. Okay, ladies' night. That's where you fucking belong, Brett. Ladies' night on a ladies' panel. That's where you belong, you big pussy.
I'm Joe Biden, and I approve this message.
Yes. See, Joe Biden even approves that message. Shows you how smart you are, Brett. You belong on the ladies' panel on ladies' night because you're a lady. You squat the pee.
Miss Frosty hates your fucking guts and thinks you're a fucking little delinquent fucking piece of shit garbage.
So tell her to take a number. I don't care. I don't
You're
give a shit.
failing. You're
Why do I
failing
care?
miserably.
Why do I
You're
care?
like, hey.
Why
hey,
do I care?
Hey.
Why do I care?
Hey, nuts. You want to know what you're like? You want to know
Smarter
what you're
than you?
like?
I'm smart.
No.
Okay, go ahead.
I'll give you a heads up. You're
I'm
like
smarter than you. Go
Italian
ahead.
princess. No, nuts. You're like Italian princess.
What, you want to come in
She
my
gave
mouth?
a pretty good show there for Jeff, I have to say, though. You know,
What do you want to
give her
do?
credit for
Nuts.
that, at least.
What do you want to
Nuts.
do? You want to have sexy talk with me? You want to give me
You
some creamy
fail
treats?
and thinking
Faggot.
you're like going up. Like you fail miserably and think you're advancing. Like you're like Italian princess. You fail miserably and like just are horrible and think that you're advancing and like
Brett.
going up in fucking levels. Like it's really terrible.
Brett,
Actually,
Brett,
if you would be cognizant and aware, you'd be embarrassed, but you're too fucking stupid to get it. So cheers.
I think you should have another drink. You should have another drink. You know everything, Brett.
I
You're so
definitely
smart.
should because I am way
You're so
not
smart.
fucking drunk or high enough to deal with these idiots like nuts.
Those anger management classes didn't do you any good at all, did they? Not a bit. And why do I remind you, Italian princess? You want to do creamy treats with me or something? That's just sick, man. Why do you want to do that to another man? What's up with that?
I don't view you as a man. I view you as quite feminine and stupid. So, you know, a dumb
I would
cunt
expect
that
that.
is
I would
good
expect
for a
that
cum
from a
dump.
guy that has to sit on a
That's who
ladies'
you are,
night
nuts. You're a cum dump.
I turn you on, don't I? Don't I? You're gay. You're trying to come out of the closet right now, aren't you? I turned you on, honey. Come on. Kiss me right here. Give me a kiss.
I'm sure Miss Frosty will whoop your ass for that, but you're a cum dump and you're nothing more.
Give me a kiss. Come on, Brett. Kiss me, baby. Come on. Put them big man meat hooks around me.
Hell on a handbag here. Holy. Can't get any worse.
Oh,
Challenge accepted.
Can you believe this, Al? Brett sees me as
what's
a woman.
the challenge?
He sees me as a woman. That's why this is how he talks to women. That's how you talk to women, is it, Brett? You see me as a woman. You're just a verbal abuser, Brett.
No,
Wear
no,
it.
that's incorrect. No,
Yes,
that's incorrect
yes,
and wrong.
Yes, you are.
No,
you sit on
no. I actually have respect for women. I have no respect for you.
I don't care if you respect me. And even furthermore, that
Good.
gal you call
I'm
your
glad you don't give a
girlfriend.
fuck.
No, I
Everybody
don't.
else gives a fuck what I have to say. So if you don't give a fuck what I have to say, I don't care because
Your shit
a lot
don't
of
matter.
other people actually do care what I have to say. So congratulations, you don't give a fuck. That's nice. A lot of people do. Freedom, right?
I'll
Go
check
do
that.
your own thing, you piece of shit.
Now, how big a piece of shit? You say a big one?
Let me check my
Big
block
long
list.
one? Little bitty ones? Like rabbit shit? You know the difference between a rabbit turd and a cow pie? Do you know? You know, Brett?
Slight difference.
Do you
There
know
is
your shit?
nobody is in my block list. I don't know what you guys are talking about. Hang on.
Do you know your shit, Brett? What's the difference between rabbit turds and cow pie? Come on. You know your shit. Tell us.
I 100% know you're a piece of fucking shit.
Oh, come
That's
on.
all I
honey.
need to know.
Come on, honey. Kiss me. Give me a kiss. Give me
But
a
I think
kiss.
Pooh got a timeout.
Do you want me to really get into this? Because really, honestly, everybody knows that Jeff thought of you as a piece of shit fucking doxer that wasn't worth a fucking piece of crap. So if you want to talk about the dead, Jeff knew
Brett?
you were a fucking shit piece of garbage. So
that right?
don't even go there. And that's not the road you want to be exploring. Nuts. There is no fucking channel on the planet that actually gives you fucking respect or thinks that you're anything. You're a piece of shit fucking garbage troll that has no relevance or bearing on literally fucking anything. Your fucking self fucking importance is fucking nonsense. You the only one that thinks you're great or has any kind of importance or wherewithal whatsoever is literally you. Nobody else thinks that. You are fucking
You're the only one.
narcissist. Propaganda is fucking retard to the fucking beyond. But hey, freedom, you do you dumb fucking cunt. Enjoy your fucking troll shit garbage. Cheers.
You love the sound of your own voice, don't you, Brett? That really turns you on. You play with your weenie while you're sitting there ranting like that? Or do you just save that for the ladies panel? Tell me, what branch of service did you serve in, Brett? What branch? Tell me, tough guy. Tell me how you served your country. Nazi POS. You don't impress me, Brett. You don't impress anybody except
I don't
yourself.
like Zionazis. I don't like I don't like Zionists, and I don't like Nazis like you piece of fucking shit.
This is going
crap,
downhill
fucking
quick.
nuts. Tommy, I'm telling you fucking straight up right now. I've told you this, Tommy. I've told you this for months and months and months. Nuts.
Maybe he doesn't.
Is nothing
He doesn't
but
care
a
what you
fucking
think,
piece of
Brett.
troll fucking garbage, and you still haven't figured it out yet. Like
He doesn't
Nuts
care
is
what you
just
think,
troll garbage.
Well, I don't hardly know
nothing but
Nuts at all. He actually
self-interest.
has his own channel.
Yeah,
and,
that's nice. Yeah, that's great. There's nothing but self-interests and fucking self.
What about the guys over in Troll
promotion.
Central? Do they like Nuts, or do they think he's like
They hate
bad
Nuts.
guy?
I hate Nuts. Everybody hates Nuts. He's a troll piece of garbage that thinks he's all that
Well,
and
that's
all
what his channel's
wonderful
about.
and
He's
all
like a
knowing
troll.
and all being.
It's a troll channel,
and really,
he doesn't hide the
it's
fact
just
that he's a troll. And he's
nonsense
trolling
garbage.
people, and he trolls people all the time. Like I understand that.
100%.
explain
100%.
the
He's
game to
nothing
Brett.
but fucking troll garbage pieces of fucking
Yeah.
shit. And he doesn't
You
get
have different kind of channels, right? Like you have a channel where the guy's a troll channel. You got a hit channel where he does hit videos on people and post a bunch of videos. You got guys that just pander for money, sit there and like, I want a donation through the whole stream. Or you got a guy that is the women drama channels. They're like the worst when you get two women beating on each other, because
For the
that
record,
never
Nurse
ends,
D, Nurse D, you fucking lying piece of shit. Nuts is a fucking troll that doesn't tell fucking truths and is all about lies and inaccuracies.
What truth do you want to hear, Brett? I
It's
just told you.
nothing
kind
but
of a
fucking
fun troll,
garbage
though.
troll fucking shit. So
Yeah,
Brett, I
fuck
just
you,
told you
Nurse
the
D. Fuck
just
you,
run your mouth.
fucking. No, fuck you, Nurse
Just
D.
run your mouth.
What's
You
wrong
don't
with
know when to
Nurse D?
shut up.
Fuck you, nuts.
Nurse
Just
D is a
shut
great
your fucking
supporter of
mouth.
the
Yeah,
don't
I'm
know
not
when to
going to
shut
shut
your
my
mouth.
mouth.
convoy
I
community.
never will do that.
You never know when to shut your mouth, Brett.
Yeah, I'm never
That's
going
what
to
gets
do
you
that.
killed.
Go fuck
Yeah,
yourself, you troll piece of
because
shit garbage.
Ignorant. You never know when to shut your mouth. Shut your mouth, Brett. Nobody cares what you say.
That's
Nobody cares.
I would strongly.
Nobody cares.
Okay.
Tommy.
Okay.
Tommy.
Brett, yeah.
I'm sure that you can probably disagree with this because
Okay.
every time I open my mouth, literally the internet loses their mind. Like
Yeah.
when I talk, that is why people tune into my channel. So
Right.
if you want to fucking like go on about how like nobody cares, sir,
People
fucking
care.
nuts.
No, they care.
You're lying. You're lying to yourself.
Fuck, let me just see
You're
your
lying
face just to
to
make sure it's
everybody
you.
else.
I won't put you on.
Like people actually do give a shit about what I
Okay,
say
yeah,
about, and if you don't like it, I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, you don't have to show your face online here, though. Okay, here's Quack. You were talking about Quack earlier, so just listen and let Quack talk a little bit here, okay? And then
Quack.
you can
Quack
respond
is a
to
piece
Quack,
of fucking
okay?
shit garbage. That,
You can
like,
let her talk
promotes
first, and then you
people
can
that
respond,
dox
okay?
me and want to fucking commit harm against me.
Yeah.
So,
Brett, your face looks like
Quack
Daisy.
can go fuck themselves.
Face plant.
Okay,
in the
here's
garage door.
Quack. Quack's a lady, by the way. Hang on.
Quack.
Good evening, gentlemen.
Hey, Quack.
Here's Quack.
I'll
Hey,
let
Quack.
you. I'll let you talk.
That was a great day, wasn't it?
Excellent.
No, this was a shit day. That this fucking whole carbon tax protest was bullshit. All they did was make people spend more money on more fucking tax that is going to raise the revenue on the carbon tax.
Oh, so
If you're
protesters
protesting
did that.
something, don't raise the revenue on it. Like, that's... People are fucking
Well, hang
dumb.
on. We were out there
And
to
Quack
protest the
Kepler-
fact that they were
Quack
increasing
and
the carbon
fucking
tax.
Ron
In
Bowles
fact,
pieces
we'd like
of
to get
garbage
rid of the
can
carbon
fuck off.
tax because it's actually harmful to people's lives. You know, actually, people can't buy gas, they can't drive. Hey, you need to
Well, I
drive in the
agree.
wintertime. Simple.
100% agree, Tommy. I've been against the carbon tax. I was a Green Party member, and I was like, when the Green Party was endorsing this, I was calling it out as a bad thing, a money grab. It's all bullshit, etc.
Yeah. It
These
would be
dumb
different.
fucks like fucking Quack and fucking Ron Bowles and all these other idiots, they seem to make it like look like I'm opposed to, you know, calling this out. And it's like, I'm not opposed to it. Like, I was against the carbon tax before any of you all. Like, any of you. You have no idea.
Something?
I've been in this game long before any of you. And to bring Quack and these other fucking piss poor fucking mods who don't understand the bigger pictures of they want it. Hey, everybody, listen up for a minute. They want people against brown people. They want you hating against them.
Pardon
They
me,
want-
you piece of shit. Don't call me racist.
Yeah, you're a racist piece
You
of
know
fucking
nothing
garbage.
about me, really?
I will do it all day, every day.
That's pretty low. You
They
know nothing
want
about me, Brad.
people
You're a bunch-
against
you're a
brown
drunk,
people.
unemployed piece of shit.
They want everybody hating and fighting one another. That is the goal. And this Quack piece of shit and these other fucking pieces of shit, they're playing into the fucking globalist agendas. They're doing exactly what they want you to do. And you're too stupid to fucking know it.
Okay, let Quack talk so that we can understand where Quack is coming from. Okay, because you know
He
you
never-
might
he never shuts up,
maybe
Tommy.
maybe right,
He
maybe
never
wrong. I don't know. Quack, what do you have to say?
Mute that bastard.
Quite honestly, I don't know what to say because I'm not even. Yeah, he doesn't know nothing about me, so it's kind of hard to have a serious conversation with somebody who is labeling me something I'm not. Whatever. I'm not too worried about it. I'm actually more comical with you, Tommy. You're the best.
Yeah, maybe you should go promote some more fucking doxing against me and violence against me. That's what Quack
violence?
promotes.
Okay, proof. What violence, Brett?
Against
What
you.
violence?
No, I have proof. I have proof.
Okay.
I have. Don't. Hey, Tommy can fucking attest. Like, literally everybody can attest. You want screenshots and you want fucking receipts? You want proof? You talk to me.
Okay.
Don't fuck around. You won't find out.
Okay.
Show some screenshots. That's what I want to
Okay.
see. Come on, Brett.
Brett,
Show him up there.
Brett has screenshots. He
Oh, yeah.
saves everything.
Let's see
you
him.
know.
Let's see him, Brett.
Like
Come on,
I'm
show me
just
all
the
that.
opposite. I don't save any screenshots at all. I don't care because whatever is in the past is in the
careful
past,
for
and I
what
don't
you
like
wish
to
for.
go in the past and try and talk about it or bring stuff up from the past and like lament over it forever. I'm like,
Be
okay,
careful.
I made a mistake. Let's do this. Let's admit our mistakes and then move on and try and be better. You know, that's the way I live my life.
If I made any mistakes, I'd admit them. But I
Yeah.
I
Be
haven't
careful what
today.
you wish for, because I
Suck it,
have
Brett.
screenshots and receipts
Oh.
that fucking make you cry.
Oh,
Be careful for what you wish for, especially this
It's all
fucking
fake
Quack
news.
one.
It's phony stuff.
This
It didn't
Quack
happen.
one
Crybaby screenshots. That's what we want. Crybaby Oh, don't make me cry, please.
What's funny?
Please
is
don't
that
make me
you all
cry,
think
Brett.
that it's
Please don't
gonna
make
fucking.
Please address the chat.
Make me cry.
Make sure you have the chat selected there, so you're looking at the
Stupid
chat.
ass. Brett, you're a
Well,
stupid
it-
ass. Look
you
at your
know-
face. You're stupid.
Yeah,
look
at my face.
Chat is asking
Yeah.
questions.
Tommy,
Looks like
you want to give
Daisy's
me
face
fucking full
smashed into
screen
the
for a
door.
minute?
You're stupid looking. You're just stupid looking and stupid.
Oh.
Yeah. Attack
Yeah,
the
yeah,
person,
see?
not the argument,
That's what I
right?
thought. Why not?
Yeah.
That's what you're attacking me.
Attack the person, not the argument.
Weren't you just
Attack the
attacking me?
person.
Weren't you
Bring it
attacking me?
on.
Weren't you attacking
Bring
me?
it on.
Come on, Brett. Do you know
Attack
what you were
the
doing?
fucking person, you fucking racist, white
do you even-
supremacist pieces of shit.
Do you even know
Come on,
what you were
bring it
talking
on.
about?
I think what's
That's my favorite noise, Tommy. Good one. I like
I'll
that
wait.
You
I'll
like that
wait.
one?
I've got that one. I like
on
voice.
the cartoon bank.
I'll wait.
You're such a
Better than
crybaby.
the gunshot, anyway.
Come on, cry.
These
Come on, honey.
juvenile pieces of shit that don't understand the bigger pictures and realities of what's going on.
Yeah. They called him Lola. La 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 la. Da, da, da. You're such a wine bag.
I think, hey,
You're a
Quack,
wine
why
bag.
don't you turn on your camera? I think it's very sad. These fucking pieces of shit that attack me instead of
Better looking
attacking
than
the
you are.
things I say.
I can tell that without
Quack.
even looking.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, nuts. This nuts piece of shit and this Quack piece of shit. They can't fucking actually deal with my argument, right?
Aw,
they can't
come on,
contradict what I say. They have to attack
Yeah.
me on a personal level because they're pieces of fucking shit troll garbage.
Well, look at
that Tommy
okay. Well,
has
what
fucking
about hey
brought
Brett?
over here.
What about these other guys here? Hang
Tommy,
on.
go fuck yourself.
What about
The
these
fact
other
that
guys
you
like
brought
Charlie
fucking
Cheswick here?
Quack
Look at this
over
comment.
here and
Look at
brought her
all he's
way
got
out
is
of
just
her
bread in the
fucking
garage. Like, come on. Unless you have
the
a better
fact that you
argument
brought
than
fucking
that,
Quack
Charlie.
over here and brought her way out of her fucking league. The fact that you entertain this fucking troll nut.
I will
piece of
say,
fucking
Quack,
garbage.
You would be better off to not
Tommy,
fight with Brett. I would say
Yeah,
that.
yeah, Tommy, you have no idea. Like, you are literally introducing a fucking adversary with me.
I know. Like,
Yeah.
Quack. Brett
You
is going
should,
against
like,
the
clue the
Agamon.
fuck
Like,
in.
and you're trying to go against Brett? Are you crazy? Like, come on.
Thank you, Tommy. Way to point it out to them. Like, don't, like, if people want to go against me, that's fine. Lay in the fucking bed you make. That's all I have to say.
Yeah. Deal with it, Queenie. Stuck a fart out of my ass. Ooh. Foghorn. Appropriate for when Queenie says something. Big
Racola.
foghorn.
Racola. Oh, let's all be friends tonight. Come on.
Definitely
I'll-
not going to be friends with the fucking likes of fucking Quack and fucking nuts around. These
Tommy,
are
I'll be
pieces
your-
of
I'll be
fucking
your
shit
friend.
garbage
Come on.
that you
They're very
have as
friendly
mods,
people.
Tommy.
I'll be
No,
your
Tommy.
friend, Tommy.
No.
Tommy, we can
Quack.
go steady.
Yeah, but how can
No,
some
these
some
are
people
fucking
be
pieces
like,
of shit.
I
You're
don't
dumb as
have any
fuck.
problems with either one of them, you know. I'm okay with them. But so how can it be that I'm okay with them, but you're not okay with them? You're like, holy jeez, they're like the
Yeah,
666
that's
where
because
the hell did they come
shit
from?
garbage.
Holy.
For the record,
For the record, you're
Quack.
crybaby. You're crybaby.
Quack
For the record.
wants me to be fucking doxxed and have violent harm come against me. She's
know nothing
openly,
about you.
yeah, she's openly supported and admitted that as
Okay.
Quack.
Mhm.
So,
Honestly.
Tommy,
Honestly. Can I
you
be serious
have.
for a minute? Can I be serious for a minute?
I'll
Seriously.
get back to Tommy in a
Can I-
minute. You can
Can I be
see
serious
whatever you
for a
want.
minute? Just a
Stupid
minute.
fucks.
I just want to be serious for a minute. Brett?
Tommy, I'll get back to your fucking shit mods in a minute.
Okay. We got the poll up there. Make sure you vote on the poll over on the YouTube channel, Tommy Temper YouTube. We got a poll up
Brett,
there.
Really, I would like you a whole lot better if you just get yourself an enema. Okay? I think that would fix a lot of stuff. So
Yeah,
get an
like
enema.
I give a
come
fuck
back and
how
talk.
you think you would like me better. I don't
Get
give
an
a
enema.
shit.
Get
You
an enema.
troll piece of garbage.
Get
So
an enema 'cause
Tommy,
you're full of shit.
your shit fucking mod quack, like openly supports people coming to my home and hunting me down and doing violence against me.
Whoa, that's such a lie.
Okay, Quack
that's
says
true.
that's a lie.
I
Quack
actually have
probably
proof.
doesn't believe that should
I
happen.
have proof and evidence. This
Screenshots,
fucking
so-
quack pieces of shit. Quack piece of shit.
Quack, you got to be
wants to
careful what you say
fucking
about
see
people,
me.
right?
Tommy, I'm
so.
sorry, but this quack piece of shit wants violence done against me because she's
Come on,
too
Brett.
stupid to
Get that
understand
enema.
what's going on. As
Get
is
that
this
enema.
nuts piece of shit. They're
Oh.
too
Warm.
dumb to know what the
10
fuck
gallons.
is going on in the bigger real
gallons.
world. So
Warm, soapy water right up your ass.
I'm sorry.
10
I hear
gallons.
ya.
I'm sorry that you all are too fucking stupid.
All at one time. One great big gush.
What do you do next? Okay.
Like a fire hose.
Let's start all over again, okay? Start all over again. Okay, let's go.
Fake news. Fake
Hey.
news.
Welcome to the Tommy Temper Show.
It's all fake news. Fake
And
news.
we've got all the news that's fit to be the news for you tonight. And we're bringing special guest stars tonight.
It's all
Frosty
fake news.
Broccoli, Nuts and Crackers, and Quack 13. Hey, welcome to the panel. Come on in.
Yeah.
Whoop, whoop.
Morning.
Big ups, everyone.
Quack. Do it, Quack. Hey, just Quack. I voted
Quack,
against
quack.
the poll. I didn't want to see you removed.
So
Not
the
so
bottom
much.
line is, if you
The
hit
rest of
on
them guys-
someone, expect for them to hit back on you. So you better be careful what you say about other people, right? You know,
Okay.
that's the bottom line.
Did Brett get a clean, fresh box of Kleenex for this round two?
The bottom line is that Quack likes to see me fucking doxxed and have violence be done against me because she's a piece of shit fucking roofer fangirl that doesn't understand the bigger pictures of what's going on.
Oh, wait a minute.
And Nuts
Roofer
is
guy,
just a fucking
he's sharp.
dumb fuck moron troll that
That
doesn't
roofer guy is
understand
sharp.
either.
Knows his
They
stuff.
think they have a clue. They have no clue.
Roofer guy is sharp. I don't see you doing anything like that,
Roofer
Brett.
guy is a fucking moron that
He's pretty sharp.
character acts.
I only watched
and literally
Roofer Guy
has
once.
No idea.
And that was the clip where he was going hard on Brett. That's the only time I ever saw
Fucking
Roofer
hate
Guy.
stupid
So
You should have
I
watched
don't know
him when he
anything
went in.
about him.
People.
But I
You
do
should
know
watch him when he went
that he
in.
wants
Yeah.
to charge
Stupid
more
people
to a liberal
so
to do a roof
fucking
job.
much.
I know that much.
And definitely Quack and fucking Nuts fall into the stupid category that I hate so much. Like Roofer is a
That's why you're not
character
a mod.
actor.
That's why you're not a
and
mod here
Roofer
anymore.
is a
Deal with it.
character actor. He says
You're a
himself.
has-been.
that
What's his-
fucking he
what's- hang on.
acts
What's
and
Roofer up
portrays
to?
Fucking characters.
Hey,
Like,
Brett, what's
y'all
your
are
take on
dumb.
Roofer? Tell me what you think Roofer is all about. What's behind the Roofer?
He's an actor. He's Ant. He's an actor. The fact that he fucking speaks
Not the same guy.
in third person and refers to himself in third person shows himself as a fucking goof. And he's an Ant. He's another fucking Scotty where he gets.
I know what you're
paid.
talking about with Ant because
Yeah,
he said that he's an actor and he dresses up and does the part, does the bit, whatever. Wherever he goes, he's doing an act.
Fuck is another one who
like him or
portrays
hate him,
himself
he's
in third character,
doing his bit,
and
you know.
portrays an act and is a portrayal and is just a fucking fake piece of shit. And this
He's a sharp
fangirl
guy.
fucking
Sharp guy.
Quack fucking all pumps him up like he's something. And
He
just,
is.
you're just fucking stupid. You're dumb. You don't understand the bigger
He's sharper
pictures.
than you are.
Go fuck yourself, Quack. You're dumb as fuck. And fuck you, Tommy, for inviting this dumb cunt Quack into this fucking YouTube realm where she does not understand
How dare you?
literally anything that's going
Brett
on.
doesn't like.
Stupid as fuck.
How dare you, Tommy?
That's interesting that you say that, Brett, because the other person that I invited into this YouTube realm is Queenie, because Queenie never was on YouTube until she met me, and I brought her over here, introduced her to YouTube, and to everybody
Tommy,
else here.
I'm
So,
pretty sure
hey,
that's a
hands up.
testament to how
I'm under
you're
arrest.
dumb as fuck. Tommy, that what that says is that the you like bring Queenie over and bring Quack over is that you're dumb as shit and don't understand what the fuck is going on.
Where do you women get those names? Holy jeez.
If you want to invite Queenie and Quack over to YouTube and you don't get it, man. You just don't get it. What's going on?
You know, Brett, that
you're
Ripper
gotta
guy.
be kidding me.
That guy could take you,
my
buddy,
God.
in a bar fight. He'd beat your ass in a second.
Good luck with that.
Queenie and Quack. The dilemma.
Good luck with
that.
What do I do?
Y'all are fucking dumb as fucking stumps.
Or you fell down. You couldn't fall down fast enough to get out of that fight. He'd kick your ass.
Okay. Hey, Quack.
Dumb as fucking stumps.
Hey, Quack.
Dumb
Quack.
as stumps.
Quack, promise me one thing, okay?
Okay.
Promise me that if I ever give you a Tommy Temper hat, that you never let your dog shit in it and then set it on fire, okay?
I promise.
Wow. Wow.
Tommy, let you know, you're making allegiances with the wrong people.
I don't
Quack?
know.
Yeah, I know you don't know because you don't get it. But
No, you
Quack
don't get
is
it
the
because
not person you want to make allegiances with.
Weirdo.
And you're literally throwing under the bus people you do want to have on your side. So,
no, this is what I think. I
that's
think
your
Quack,
dumb fuck fault. Hey, Tommy,
Quack
that's
is
your
a
dumb
newbie.
fuck fault.
Quack is a newbie.
Quack is a
and
newbie.
is very,
They have no idea what's going on, and it's your fault for bringing them over here. And
I know.
You need to wake
You're right.
the fuck up.
I know.
To fucking the
You got to be really careful about what you know about people and who you align with and what you say to people. There's, I would say that for sure.
Aware.
So be careful.
I'm aware. These pieces of shit like Quack that you fucking bring over here and immerse them into some kind of storyline that they have no idea. Yeah, you shouldn't do that, Tommy.
Brett, that's the whole point. The reason why he brought me here is because I'm not actually involved in all your drama.
I know you're dumb. 100%. Quack. I 100% know that you're fucking stupid and you have no idea what's going on in the YouTube streets and with me or any of the other channels I interact with. I understand that you're fucking stupid. Okay. No, I 100% understand that you're fucking stupid and you have no idea. I 100% understand you're stupid. You have no idea. Go fucking support that fucking roofer piece of garbage as he fucking doxes me, calls for fucking crimes against me. You're dumb as fuck. You think you're something and you are literally dumb as fuck. Calling for crimes to be committed against me. Okay. You're stupid.
Okay.
He's drunk. Drunk and on his period.
She started the the chainsaw. Quack, put down the chainsaw. Yeah, you got to be careful with people because people they remember everything that you say, you know, especially if you say it online and you type it in. People do screenshots and stuff like that. They don't like to be offended, you know. You might have dug up some dirt on somebody or whatever, and then you kind of spew it out back at them to try and say something to them, and they're offended by it.
Tommy, guess what? I just tried to fucking talk in your chat, still timed out because your fucking mods are fucking pieces of shit.
Okay, give Brett a timeout for the minimum timeout so he can talk again.
You're Tommy. Your fucking mods are pieces of fucking shit garbage.
Ron Volts, you want to time out Brett for a minimal amount?
Tommy,
so that he can
fuck
come
you,
back.
Tommy. Fuck you,
I'm doing my best to untime
Quack,
Right, timing
Ron,
you.
your mods are
I'm gonna time
fucking
you out to
garbage
untime you.
pieces of shit, and you
Go figure.
fucking don't get it. You don't fucking get it, Tommy. Your mods, Quack, Ron, numerous others, all fucking pieces of shit garbage.
Brett.
They don't understand it. They don't get the fucking bigger picture. They don't get it. Oh, they're just wrapped up in their fucking little feels, and they don't understand the bigger pictures. Fuck you. Fuck you.
Before we can better understand this, Brett, I think you should tell us what it's like to be a has-been.
Yeah.
Yep. You're over it, buddy. You're not a mod here anymore. Get over it.
I'm sorry. Maybe nuts.
not a
You
mod
can tell
here.
me what it's like to be a never has been, because you never were anything, nuts.
Yeah, I
you
was.
never were anything. Your
You don't
voice
know.
never meant anything. The fact of the matter is, nuts.
Nuts is an
that
up and
literally
coming.
people-
He's like
Tommy,
Nuts
shut
is
up
like
for a
a
second.
stand-up comedian,
Nuts
right? And he's like
literally
a rising
fucking-
star.
I'd rather sit
No,
down.
nuts is nothing. And the fact is he's jealous because broccoli lives
jealous.
in way the
I wish
fuck
I was
more
a
rising
people's
star.
heads, like this quack cunt and
I
fucking
wish I was a
nuts piece
dickhead
of
like
shit.
you.
Look at if Ed Sullivan can have a
lives
show,
in
you
more
can have a
fucking
show.
heads than fucking
Everybody
anybody.
gets a show.
Broccoli lives in more heads
Even
than
broccoli.
anybody, and
If Ed
you
Sullivan
can't
could have a
handle
show,
it.
even
So,
broccoli can have a show.
fuck you.
Anyone can have a show. Everybody and anybody can have a show.
Remember the good old days when Brett
But I
was a
love it
mod?
when you have an audience. An audience
So to
is like
speak.
better than having a show. Without an audience, there would be no show. But
That's his
even
bad
if
vibe.
one person shows up,
Hey, I was
the
I was
show
a
must
mod
go on.
Tommy Temper.
Broccoli
I was a mod
lives
for
in
Tommy
people's
Temper.
heads. These
Yeah,
pieces of
I
fucking
asked you to
shit
be a mod.
garbage,
Okay,
like
so
fucking
Brett,
nuts.
are you saying that you
Whoever
want to be
this
a mod?
fucking quack cunt is,
'Cause-
they're nothing. Nobody gives a shit about them. Nobody talks about Quack. Nobody
Quack
talks
is a
about
newbie.
fucking nuts.
Quack doesn't know anything about what's going
Yeah,
on. You're
yeah,
ragging
yeah,
on Quack, and
should
Quack is
fuck
just
off
a
then.
just
Cool.
very
Cool,
very
Tommy. Then
and
Quack
heard
should
a few
fuck
things
off
maybe and
stop
said a few
opening your
things and
fucking
whatever.
mouth. Quack
And you're really
should
coming
fuck
hard
off
on
and
Quack.
Stop opening your mouth. Quack should fuck off and stop opening your mouth. The fact
on
is,
poor little
Quack
Quack like
fucking
that.
should
Shut
fuck
up.
off
You're
and
drunk.
quit
Picking on
opening your
Quack.
mouth. And this
You're drunk,
fucking
go to
nuts
bed.
piece of shit, this
Uh-huh.
nuts piece of shit garbage is only a
Quack.
troll. Like, these fucks have nothing. If I talk, people like tune into me.
Oh, yeah.
Nuts and these other pieces of fucking shit that
Wait,
criticize me
let's check this
have
out.
nothing. Have literally
out.
nothing, Tommy.
Let's
Nothing.
check this out, shall we?
Who the fuck is Quack? What the fuck does she stand up for?
Yeah.
What
Oh,
is
hang
she,
on a
what?
second. If you'd stop
I wear
talking,
my
we'd
face.
find out what Quack is all about.
Yeah.
We invited Quack up to the
They're
panel
nothing.
to find
Nothing.
out about Quack.
Fuck
And
you
so
all.
far,
You're
I
all
haven't
dumb.
heard anything from Quack. So just
Yeah,
just
Quack
stand
is
by,
nothing.
stand by,
Hey, how's it
and let's
going?
listen to Quack.
Okay, so this is what I'm all about.
Yeah, let's hear what you're about.
I've been a men's and boys activist since 2015, and I've been protesting for those since then. I got involved with the COVID mandates. I started following you, Tommy. You inspired me to be involved. I'm nobody really other than just a supporter. That's it. There's nothing more to say. Tommy invited me to this because I support him for several years. I know nothing. And if you all choose to want to think different of me because of rumors, I don't really care. It's all good. It's just fun and games. It's just YouTube. Let's all have fun. That's it. That's all. I drop the mic.
There you go.
That's it.
Yeah. Okay. So let me give you a question here. Obviously, there's a rift going on between you and Brett. So what is the deal between you and Brett? Did you hear something about him? Did you say something about him that he doesn't like? Like what's the deal there? Or do you think you said something about him that you know now that you shouldn't have said it about him?
Yeah, I told him to go get a job. There you go.
Whoa, that would really set him off.
I'm still timed out in your chat, Tommy Temper, because your
And
mods
unemployed,
fucking
apparently.
suck. Number two, I have a job. Your Quack is dumb as fuck. And number 3, this piece of shit fucking Quack is supportive of people that want to dox me and do violence against me, because she's too fucking stupid to realize that that is not unity, that is not like any kind of Canadian fucking camaraderie, where people are doxing you and wanting to do violence against you. And this fucking stupid cunt, your mod, Tommy Temper, your mod, this stupid cunt wants to do violence against me and shut me up, because apparently my fucking freedom of expression is too much for her to handle. You should have never brought her over here. You fucked up by bringing this fucking stupid bitch to this fucking community, thinking that she has some kind of clout or insight or popularity or fucking value or worth or anything. Fuck off, Quack. You're fuck all and nothing. Get the fuck away from me.
Stepchild of the community.
So, so Brett, what if we're to change things or make things better? What can we do to make things better? Because remember, she's just new here and she doesn't know anything. She obviously heard something, pissed you off. You're pissed off at her. What
get this? Yeah, Tommy, remove
well, no, not
this
just get this. You know,
like fucking mod.
Hang on, we have to be able to coexist. You can't just say people go away. That's like shunning people. We don't like to do that.
Get the fucking Quack cunt out of here as a mod. She's fucking nothing. She doesn't understand the community. She has no idea what's going on. She just runs her fucking flappy mouth with no fucking clue or idea, and no respect, no nothing. Just stupid fucking blabbering. That's what Quack is. Stupid fucking blabbering who supports people that want to dox me and have doxed me and fucking want to do violence against me. That's what your mods do, Tommy. They want to do violence against me. Your mods want violence against me, Tommy.
Didn't you go to bouncer
school? Do what
you
want. Freedom.
Aren't you a tough guy? You scared of a woman. You're scared of a woman because you're a fucking pussy. That's what you are. You're scared of a fucking woman.
For you,
big bad bouncer. Shut up,
I'm not afraid of anyone, and
You're
literally everybody knows that.
You're a pussy.
Okay, Quack, take the floor. What do you have to say?
Okay, so Tommy, if he's actually referring to a post that someone made on your YouTube about whether Rhett and that roofer guy would fight. Okay, it was a post, right? And I commented on it and I told him to go get a job. That's all I said. So the fact that I commented on that made me in support of that guy, which is very far-fetched, and it was a random comment online. Yeah, so that's where that's from. So I was able to break it down properly for everyone online tonight, because Brett just keeps rambling about one little thing I said like a week ago. Okay. Sorry, Brett. There you go. You got it.
Sorry, not sorry.
Well, it wasn't genuine. I just had to say it like that.
Oh, it came from your heart. I can tell.
Needs to wear a helmet.
I can tell.
You pieces of fucking shit garbage call for crimes against humanity. You literally are fucking. You're calling for war crimes. You fucking piece of shit garbage.
You're drunk.
You're literally calling for war crimes. You Quack, you Ron Bowles, you piece of shit. You're calling for war crimes, crimes against humanity. And this piece of fucking shit garbage.
You're a piece of shit. And you're a piece of shit.
And you're a piece of shit.
This piece of shit garbage, fucking troll nuts. Yeah. More pieces of shit. Ron Bowles, Quack.
POS.
Fucking troll nuts. You're all fucking piece of shit fucking garbage.
Come on, Brett.
All of you. You literally have no couth. You have no intelligence. You have no understanding of what's going on. Literally fucking nothing. All you can do is bully and gang up on people and treat people like shit that don't agree with you or see things how you do. That is all you do. You are shit fucking garbage.
Yeah, that's it.
Go fuck yourselves. Like, you literally...
Spoon for the win.
You
Thanks for that super
literally
chat. Spoon,
are
Christine, super chat.
making
And
me
also
enemy number one. Like
Christine again with 2
maybe
super chats.
Tommy
Very
can attest
good,
to it
thank you.
if he takes a minute from his fucking super chats.
It's a
Tommy
super
can
chat
attest to it.
special.
If you want to make me an enemy, have fun at it. Like I'm not a person.
No, we want to be family. we want to be a closer family. We want to be the closest family
you're an
ever.
enemy. You're an enemy.
It's like the best.
They go
I
together
wonder
like
when the
a
last time he
horse
got
and
laid.
carrot. Love
Yeah.
and
Hang on. It doesn't
Brett?
want to stop.
Did you know
Seriously,
that
he
your
just needs
views are
some-
down
He needs some
30%?
Down.
I just want to say for the record
Going
that
down.
this quack piece of fucking shit cunt
Subscribers are
and
down
this fucking
30 for the last 30
fucking
days.
this nuts fucking piece of shit garbage. They're enemies of actual real ones. Nuts.
Enemies of real enemies? That's awesome.
Yes, nuts and quack are fucking enemies of actual real freedom fighters. And Tommy,
Real.
the
Real
fact
freedom
that you
fighters.
have these
Freedom
pieces
fighter.
of shit garbage as
Didn't
mods
serve their country.
that are
Didn't
I
serve
need
shit.
mods. You can't operate a
Yeah.
channel without a
Your
mod.
mod
What the
sucks
dog doing?
shit, Tommy.
You ain't
This
fighting
this
shit.
fucking quack
It
mod
doesn't matter
sucks
who I
shit.
have. Any mod I have is a piece of shit at the end of the day.
It's okay,
But
Tommy.
maybe
You know,
you should
one time
listen
out
to
and
me
they're a
more
piece of shit.
because maybe you should listen to me more because I call them out and I actually
didn't-
point
you
out
didn't
who
serve
the
your
real
country.
and good ones are. Like
tell us what
Troy.
a freedom
Troy is
fighter-
a good mod. Troy is a good
Yeah.
mod. Quack this
Was-
fucking cunt. Very bad
Oh,
mod.
come on.
Like,
No, don't
You
use
need
that
to get it.
word.
Like you need
Who's
to
your
get with this, Tommy.
daddy?
Ooh.
Need to get
Wow.
with it, man.
Oh, that man. Quack, I bet that turned you on, didn't it?
Oh,
That's-
yeah.
That's his go-to line. That line worked on ABD.
Oh my God.
Hey,
Clown show.
Lion
It's an
Roars.
absolute
Hey,
clown
wait,
show.
we want to give a shout out to Lion Roars.
Lion Roars.
Roars. Yeah, very much shared out a hit piece that was done on me by an Israeli, not a
Uh-oh.
Canadian citizen. And Lion Roars can definitely suck my dick from the back. Is piece of shit. Fuck all y'all.
You know, Quack.
This
that,
nuts piece
Brett
of
used
shit,
that
this fucking
same line
quacker
on
piece of shit,
ABD.
Uh-oh.
this Lion Roars piece of shit. Literally, not one single one of you all would know anything about me whatsoever. Like Lion Roars piece of garbage would know nothing about the Canada Dogs crap if I didn't
feel
tell
better.
them, right? I told these people these
Oh,
things.
another one coming on.
That's
Do it.
why
Get ready,
they are all of a sudden feeling
Oh,
empowered.
yeah. Oh, yeah.
Wow.
Okay.
I'm starting to feel like
Weak as fuck.
this is getting weird
Tommy,
here.
you're weak.
Okay,
Weak
I'll
as
stop.
fuck.
Stop.
If you want
It's
to
hard to-
endorse these pieces of
it's hard
garbage
to run
like
a show.
Quack and Lion
It's hard.
Roars,
Sorry. I'm sorry.
yeah,
It's hard.
Tommy,
It's like
you're
so many
weak as fuck.
personalities to deal with.
Come on, Brett. I got
Tommy,
something important
It's
to
like
tell
a,
you.
you're weak as fuck. If
It's like
you
a
want
bad
to endorse
episode
these
of-
pieces of garbage like Lion
Yes.
Roars and Quack,
It's crazy
then go
out
fuck
here.
yourself, Tommy, and goodbye.
From the back.
Bye.
From the back.
From the back.
Hi, Brett. It's so nice to see you.
Okay, now that Brett,
okay.
thanks a lot, Brett, for joining the panel. We appreciate your intelligent, well, you know, I don't want to say that, your kind words to the people on the panel here, especially to Quack. Quack, sorry for anything that Brett said that you didn't agree with, but you know, you came at him. You told him that he should have a job, so you know you shouldn't have said that. Apparently.
Well, oh, it's okay. I was poking the bear. I'll admit it.
Yeah, well, you didn't know that it would come back so hard.
He's
you know.
a female sheep. That's all
Oh,
Brett
but
is.
that's the thing, Tommy. This is just YouTube. We're just having a fun. If he wants to get mad at me, I'm not upset at the end of the day. Like whatever. I'm not taking this super seriously.
Good.
I've actually never caused any violence to him, so I don't know what he's talking about. So, but
He's drunk.
Well, he
know
had
what he's talking
screenshots though, so you know
Oh,
you never know.
man.
Maybe you did say something,
I don't believe him.
but then again, there's probably other people that have probably said stuff too. You know, like it's rampant in the internet, and sometimes you know you can mistake somebody for somebody else. But I don't know what happened, so I'm clueless.
Nah.
I'm just
when Brett talks to ABD like that, her pants get wet. She enjoys that mean tough guy. It's like, come at me, big boy. Yes, be my bouncer, baby. Come on, give me that bouncer talk. Toss me around. Toss me on the floor. Throw me on the floor like the whore that I am. Yes.
Christine, thanks for the super chat. Brett left on his own there, though.
Yeah.
Yeah. Thanks
Brett.
a lot for that. It was.
He made a smart move by giving his wrench up, and you by saying, "Good idea. I will."
It
I'll
was
take
tough.
You called his bluff. He was trying to
That's
bluff
right.
you. You called his bluff. Screw you, Brett. Your has-been.
Mission impossible. But
Your has-been. Quack. New mod in the house. Back off.
So let's invite somebody else up on the panel here. Hang on. We have the panel open. We need one more guest to come up here, at least maybe a couple of people. Come on up. You sit in the back there. See if you've never been on a panel before. But make sure we know who you are. Because if we can't identify you, we don't want any, bombing or stuff like that going on.
And I think it'd be fair just to make sure people understand that this nuts guy is a no good piece of shit. Nothing, nobody. Just before you come up here, just so you know, because Brett knows everything. Okay.
Exactly. Okay, we got the poll going on there. If you look at the poll over on the YouTube channel, we're showing at this moment we have 116 votes. And we have to get rid of, should I demod Nuke, Ron, and Quack? And the answer is yes, 28%. No, 72%. So
sound like the trolls voted.
117 votes, 72% no. So I guess that's
Brett's
it.
trolls. Brett's trolls.
Think so?
He had all his
Lots
roofer
of trolls.
buddies. Brett had his roofer buddies vote several times.
Could be. The roofer trolls. The roofer trolls. They were in there too. I saw somebody there say that they were a troll of the roofer. Was it?
Got all three of Brett's drinking buddies down at the bar where all the ex-bouncers hang out. They were down there.
Gotta be careful with those guys. But, Brett is kind of trolling the roofer too, you know what I mean? So,
sure he is.
And then the roofer's trolling Brett. So everyone is getting a little rub off of it. I should say, not back rub, but rub. You know what I mean?
Brett knows about rubbing off. He definitely knows about that.
Quack, what do you have to say on that subject?
Yeah, and Brett can certainly rub one out too.
Quack is laughing.
Dude, that guy needs some serious something. Like, he needs to get laid or something. He's so uptight.
Well, he's definitely sexually frustrated because his internet girlfriend is so far away, and he can't.
I'm only suggesting it for the better of him being a man. Like, go get some pussy. Sorry.
No, all he can do is FaceTime. FaceTime putty. Don't cut it.
I know. I realize that. I'm guilty for teasing them about that. But whatever. So, anyways, Tommy, who am I talking to? I never got form. I know. Yeah.
Well, if you look at the thing, is nuts, but his channel is Nuts and Crackers.
Oh, so it is. Oh, okay. Cool.
You hear that? She almost threw up in her mouth.
And it's like I don't know him by anything else other than Nuts. I don't know his first name, his last name. I don't know where he lives. I know nothing about him other than Nuts or Nuts and Crackers. Like, what more do you need to know? Just a handle. That's all you need to know on YouTube. What's your handle?
That's my character name.
It's like I'm Tommy Temper. It's not my real name, but what the hell else do you need to know? What are you going to send me
my channel after
mail?
Snacks. Tommy named his after a dummy, which makes sense.
Where are you from?
St. Louis.
Oh, cool. Okay, that's over. So, yeah. So, Tommy, I'm liking all your footage today.
Oh, you're actually in the footage.
Yeah, but you were really engaged, so I didn't want to bug you, right? But yeah, I was dancing, having fun.
Oh, right on.
Here we go.
It's Frosty.
Sing it.
Did you have a glass of water?
Get you some, Freddie. Change his tampon. Go ahead, Brett.
Poll results say no.
Oh,
I'm questioning why I'm blocked and banned from commenting in your chat. Probably because this fucking quack pieces of fucking shit and Ron Bowles are fucking weak as fuck and can't handle me. So they need to ban and fucking block me from your chat. Shut up, quack! Shut up, quack, you fucking piece of shit garbage. Tommy, I'm banned from your chat. This quack and Ron Bowles piece of garbage has been fucking blocked and banned.
Time out, Brett, for the minimum amount. Time him out for the minimal amount, okay? So that he gets unblocked. Time him out, quack, or Ron. Time out. Find Brett back in the chat. Ron, do this because you've probably been on there the longest. Go and find Brett. Find him and time him out for the minimum amount of time, and that way he'll be back in action within seconds, okay? And he won't be timed out for like 24 hours, right?
Yeah, no, I'm sorry, Tommy, but these fucking pieces of shit, like fucking nuts,
and don't block him again. Don't block Brett.
Bowles,
okay,
they're
let's
not
do
good
this.
people.
I'm not.
I'm not going to entertain your bullshit.
Consider
they're
Queenie and Brett to be
people.
like off of the timeout list.
People.
Okay, don't time them out. Leave them alone.
They're
Leave
not
Brett
good
and Queenie
people.
alone. No timeouts for them too.
Quack,
okay.
Quack and
Because,
fucking Ron Bowles and fucking this nuts piece of shit. The garbage.
We want
like
everyone
Quack,
to be
Ron
happy.
Bowles, they're not good people. They are fucking absolute fucking propagandists, propaganda drunk. They hate fucking everybody that doesn't think like they do. Like, it's just piece of shit garbage, Tommy. And the fact that you have these pieces of shit garbage as fucking mods and are okay with them just like deleting everybody that goes against everything that they think otherwise, you're fucking responsible, Tommy. You're responsible for your chat, your mods. These people are pieces of shit and you just don't get it. That's fine. Freedom, but you don't get it, Tommy.
That's fine. Freedom.
Quack,
then shut up.
Ron Mole, like they're just garbage, and you don't get it. Like they're hey, how about we have Quack and Ron Bowles come up here and show their face? How about Quack and Ron Bowles come up here, show their real names, their location? Everybody knows that I'm Brett Boyle from High River. How about you fucking fake pieces of shit that just want to spread hate and propaganda and lies and fucking bullshit against me? How about fucking you, fucking Ron Bowles, Quack, fucking this piece of shit nuts? Yeah. How about you all show your faces, give out your real addresses? I'm Brett Boyle from High River. How about you? Yeah, you're all just fake pieces of fucking shit. And for whatever reason,
Come up and
Tommy
see me sometime.
just wants to entertain you instead of realizing you're fake fucking garbage pieces of shit and fucking excluding you and like booting you, like being like, yeah, don't fuck with Brett like it's a real person. These fucking fake pieces of garbage. Fuck off. Don't fuck with Brett. Like, yeah, Tommy won't do that. I don't know why, but go fuck yourselves. I don't give a fuck. I
short of
totally
that people are
give
pissed off
a
at my
fuck.
mods, I'm kind of comfortable where I'm at with the mods, and I do
Your
need mods, so I'd
fucking
have
suck
to get
shit.
a new mod. If I got rid of a mod, I'd have to get a new one.
Tommy, fuck you. Tommy,
fuck
you.
They're really
if
hard
you have
to get.
Quack as a mod, if you have Quack as
is
a
doing
mod,
pretty good.
Ron Bowles as a mod, like you have all these piece of shit fucking mods. Yeah, that's on you. That's on you. I'll hold you responsible. I'll call you out if you have these piece of shit fucking mods that don't know how to treat people, respect people, and talk to people.
There.
Fuck
Ron
you.
Bolt says
Fuck you,
he
Quack.
doesn't bind
Fuck
you
you,
or
Ron
time you out
Bowles.
anymore.
Fuck
So
all
if he
you
did in the
pieces
past,
of
he didn't
fucking
do it right
garbage.
now. So
Yeah,
don't blame Ron
Tommy,
Volts, okay? Ron Volts just
Tommy,
super chatted $2, and thanks a lot for that super chat, Ron. I appreciate that.
Yeah, Tommy, Ron Bowles is a piece of fucking garbage.
Appreciate that super chat, Ron. Not necessary, but much appreciated. And
Tommy, fuck you. I'm timed out in your channel because of this Quack piece of fucking shit.
Oh no!
And all your idiot fucking mods.
Quack.
They don't know how to fucking act right.
Okay, Okay, stand by for a commercial break. Stand by.
Yeah.
All right.
Stand by.
You know, Brett, if you put that phone on the floor, it'd make you look even bigger than you are, little jockey-looking short bitch. He's like a leprechaun. He's only like 5'5", little bitty guy. He is.
Sorry.
Just a little bitch. You know, he's so pissed off at the world because he always had to deal with that sign that said you got to be this tall to ride a ride, and he never was that fucking tall. He never got to ride any cool rides. He's pissed off for life.
Holy, unbelievable.
That's why he hates roofers. They're up so high.
I don't know, but I'll give you a tip. Don't get on Brett's bad side because it's really hard to get off of it.
Yeah, screw him. And the
It's
stupid
hard
little horse you rode
to
in
come
on.
to some sort of an agreement, you know.
Screw
But
Brett.
it
That's
is
the way I
what
like
is.
it. I just say
It wasn't me. Exactly. I'm reading
Screw
the
Brett.
chat.
Screw Brett.
It's
Right in the
okay.
butt. The big rubber weenie. Shut up, Brett. We're tired of listening to you cry and whine
Holy
and moan.
crowley.
Wah, 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 wah. Crimes against me. Me. Crimes against me.
Christy B. What's that? Tommy, did you just say you want everyone to be happy? Calling panelists and mods names and chatters just so everyone is happy. Who? Well, you can't make everyone happy. Nobody's happy, you know, at the end of the day.
I'm happy.
People actually like to
I'm
see
having a
other
blast.
people. Like, put it this way.
Yeah.
You know those videos that you watch where somebody falls off a motorcycle or something, you go, ha ha ha, that's funny, you know. People actually laugh at other people's misfortunes, right? And that's kind of what's going on here on the internet. This is like drama and people's misfortunes and somebody calling somebody else out and stuff like that. And that's what YouTube runs off of, thrives off of, right?
Poor little feller. Poor little Brett.
It's the energy of the internet.
I swear that guy must breathe through his asshole. How he can talk and not stop and take a breath. How does that work? Does he have lungs on the inner lining of his ass or what?
He has ass gills.
Yeah, that's right. He's talking like what's that guy that always did the ass, the butt talking, or what movie was it? Dumb and Dumber? They sit there talking through their ass. That's Brett. Talking through his ass
boy.
again.
Okay. He's just going to come back if we continue.
Well, of course. He doesn't know. That's how stupid he is. He doesn't know when to quit when he's behind. He's losing.
Master Troller, you still crying about mods? Yeah, pretty much. That's what it's all about. Cam Worms is in there. Brett being handled is my sexuality.
Oh my God. Can of worms.
What do we need? A song? Okay, we need a song.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Crying time. Oh,
Hang
it's
on.
crying
Frost-
time again.
It
I hate
sure
to
is.
leave you.
It is.
I could see
Tommy.
that broccoli
Tommy, I just literally
in my eyes.
What?
Oh, Tommy, save me, Tommy. Won't you help me, Tommy?
Fuck,
Hang on,
I
I'll give you the
hate
screen here. Hang
stupid
on.
Fucking people. Stupid people fucking bother me. Tommy,
Aw.
I literally just fucking tried to comment in your chat again, and
Yep.
I wasn't able to because I was timed out. Apparently, I've been timed
Who?
out for 24 hours.
Who
because
timed
of
you
these
out?
Pieces of fucking shit
Hang on. I'm going
mods
to look
that you
because
have.
that's unacceptable.
I
Hang on.
Tommy,
hate it when that
your
happens.
fucking mods suck shit. This
Let me
fucking
look.
piece of shit fucking
Hang on.
quack.
I want to see it for
This
myself.
piece of
Are you
fucking shit
commenting on
fucking-
the vertical or the horizontal?
Tommy,
Vertical, we're
fuck
talking
off.
vertical here.
These pieces of
We're
fucking
talking
shit mods you
vertical
have like
or
quack.
horizontal.
These pieces
Are you
of
vertical
fucking
or horizontal?
shit people that you have around you,
Jesus.
like fucking nuts.
Are you vertical or
fucking
horizontal?
quack, fucking Ron Vols. They're all pieces of fucking garbage, and you just don't get it, man. You just don't get these
Thanks for the
pieces
super
of
chat there,
fucking
Ron.
shit garbage around you. You
Come on,
don't
Brett.
get it. I
Give us
try
a
to
sugar,
help
honey.
you.
I'm
but
trying to
you
find
don't
you in the
understand
chat so I
that
can
these
pull you out of the
fucking
abyss.
pieces of
I can't
shit
even find you. I'm on the back end looking
are
for you
around
in
you,
the
man.
chat. Where are you?
Nuts
like
is
buried.
a piece of shit garbage.
Who
Quack
timed you
is a
out?
piece of shit garbage, and you just don't
Quack, did
fucking
you
get
time him out?
it. Like,
No.
I try and help you, and you don't get it.
Okay,
I'm timed
Quack
out
didn't time you
indefinitely. I
out.
don't even
Ron
know how
Volz
long
didn't time
I'm
you
out.
out. Who the hell
Yeah,
timed you out?
That's because you have shit
Don't you know-
fucking mods, Tommy.
Hey, when you get
have
timed out,
shit
doesn't it say
fucking
who timed
garbage
you out?
mods. I will fucking Tommy, I'm gonna tell you what right now. Until you fucking remove Quack as a mod, you
Ryan
are
Royce.
forever my enemy.
Oh,
These piece of
come
fucking shit
on.
garbage mods.
Could have
These
been Lion
pieces
Royce.
of fucking shit garbage. You do not understand the fucking reflective
Jeez,
fucking
I'm trying to find you in my chat. I can't find you. You're
it
buried.
has an aura that surrounds you, and that you fucking invite these pieces of shit to fucking represent you. Like, Tommy,
There you go, Brett.
you're fucking
Look at
up
your
on a
numbers.
major scale, and you
Let's look
just
at your-
don't fucking get it. And
at
I
your channel.
100% will definitely
What is
confirm that as long as you have this piece of shit fucking Quack garbage as a fucking mod, I'll
Quack,
never
quack.
support you.
Quack, quack.
You're a piece of shit. Quack is fucking garbage.
Brett,
Just
look at your
wants
channel
violence
numbers.
towards
Look at
me
your channel
because-
numbers. Look at how bad they are.
no, Quack want no. Hey, fuck you all. Quack
Look at your
wants
channel numbers,
violence towards me
You're a loser.
because I go against her fucking stupid dumb shit of
Of what?
the roofer is some kind of character that hates
Whatever.
broccoli. Quack is a dumb fuck. And as long as you have Quack as a mod, Tommy,
can't
I'll
even
always
talk
be
to
your
me when
enemy.
I'm in the room.
Always
You're
and forever.
such a dick.
Remove her, get her gone,
You
or
can't
you're
even
fucking
talk to
an
me.
enemy.
You
Fuck
can't
this
even
dumb
talk to me
cunt
directly.
that
Wow.
fucking comes in
You're
and tries to
not
wage
a
war
man.
against me. Fuck you.
You're not even a man. You can't even talk to
Waging
me.
war against me. Poor me.
You're
Look at your numbers,
nothing.
Brett.
You're
Your
all
numbers
are
suck,
pieces of shit. You
Look at your
literally are
numbers.
nothing. You're
Look at your
nothing.
numbers. Look at your numbers. They suck. Your subscribers are
What he
down.
puts
30.
up.
Yeah. Yeah. These are your numbers, Brett.
C
This is how
plus.
bad you suck. Look at subscribers. Down
I'm
30
sorry.
the last 30
Hey,
days.
everybody out there, please be aware that Jeff fucking hated nuts. Hated him. And this fucking piece of shit clown,
I love
fake,
nuts.
is trying to act like fucking Jeff
I
was
serve my
some
country.
kind of fucking
Hang on.
I serve my country.
Hang on, just
favoritism towards nuts.
stand by,
Yeah,
stand by, stand by.
Jeff hated
we have a
nuts.
new panel member.
Everybody
Christine is the new
hates
panel member.
nuts.
Christine.
All you fucktard idiots out there, everybody hates nuts.
Are you
Jeff
done
hated
yet?
nuts.
Are
I
you done
hate
yet?
nuts.
Are you done
Christy
yet?
hates
Spit 'em out.
nuts.
Spit 'em out.
Literally
Spit 'em out.
everybody hates this fucking douchebags,
Are you
and
done yet?
literally
Out of your
none
mouth.
of you can get it.
Are you done yet?
Get my nuts. Get my nuts out of your mouth.
Hashtag people are stupid.
Yeah,
Everybody
look in the mirror.
hates nuts.
Look in the mirror.
Jeff hated nuts. He
Hey,
fucking.
Hey, Quack. Hey, Quack.
Yeah. Yeah.
Brett, you're breaking my heart.
Welcome to the Tommy
I'm
Pamper.
sorry,
Yo,
but
girl,
nuts
what's up?
fucking
I'm
doxed
glad you're
Welcome,
here.
fucking
yeah.
Jeff. Nobody likes nuts.
And don't
You
let
all
him
fucking
intimidate.
idiots.
And he's
Welcome
just
to the
wrong.
abyss of the
I'm
internet.
sorry, Tommy. I'm sorry, Quack. All you idiots
Hey,
out
you're
there,
drunk, go to
everybody
bed.
hates nuts,
Drunk,
including Jeff.
bed.
And you just don't get it.
You don't know anything about Jeff. Shut up.
Yeah,
Oh,
Brett, you love my,
Christine, you fucking
love my
idiot.
nuts
Maybe
on
you
your
should go
chin.
attack a baby. Maybe Christine should go attack a baby and team
Yeah.
up with
What?
fucking nuts. Like you're garbage, Christine. You're garbage
Brett,
nuts.
don't
and
you
you just
find it
don't get
odd?
it.
Everybody's garbage but you. Everybody's garbage but you, Brett.
No. I'm
Yeah.
just saying you're garbage for attacking
No.
babies.
He told
and nuts
you.
is garbage.
He told
No.
you.
And,
You're garbage,
that's all
Brett.
the people I'm calling garbage. Like I'm
You're
calling
garbage.
Tommy out for introducing
You know,
and
you're
like
threatening people. You're, and
giving
you're,
some
Queenie
kind
and
of
Quack
and you're
to
giving
YouTube.
Tommy an
Shit.
I know.
ultimatum.
I feel bad about it. It's like It's like I introduced him to a bad drug or something, you know? It's like, let's say,
go fuck
here,
yourself.
try smoking this or
Everybody knows
something.
you're a piece of shit garbage, Christine. Even the fucking trolls are on my side with
The internet
you,
is like crack.
Christine. You're a fucking piece of garbage, and everybody knows it.
YouTube is like
all
crack
the
cocaine.
summer crowd, Christine, is pieces of fucking garbage.
Who
Get hooked on
cares?
it.
We all know. We all know.
Who cares? And
there are definitely people that care. There are definitely people that care. 100% people care. 100% people care.
He's going to be your enemy. Are you scared, Tommy? Does it scare you?
I'm not afraid of you, Christine. You piece of shit, fucking summer garbage.
God, I'm not even.
We are not afraid of you,
Brett.
Yeah, we're not afraid of you.
The world's
what do you
not
want?
about.
Yeah,
Brett.
You can't handle me, so it's like
I can't
dismiss
handle
me and cancel me because you can't handle me. We should dismiss and cancel fucking Brett because we cannot handle him.
We're dismissing Brett.
These fucking summer and fucking all of these fucking
Let's dismiss Brett.
grifting pieces of shit. They can't
Brett,
handle
go lay
me, so
down.
definitely cancel me.
Maybe you'll feel better
Fuck
in
you,
the morning.
Christine.
Maybe
You
you'll feel
fucking
better in
piece
the
of
morning.
garbage.
Maybe you'll feel better in the morning. Think so? I just wanted to welcome Quack. You got this. You got this, girl.
Unfortunately for you,
Oh my God.
Quack actually supports fucking doxing, and
Oh
Tommy
my
Temper is
God.
doing very bad for
No, he's
supporting
not.
Quack,
No,
who
he's
supports
not.
doxing.
No,
Like,
he's not.
she literally wants.
Well,
No,
I don't know that Quack,
you, Christine.
Quack doesn't support
Fuck you
doxing.
all. Fuck you all. Fuck you all. Fuck you all.
Oh, you're such
Quack
a man.
literally
You're
wants to
such a
see
man.
me have
You're such a man.
harm done to me.
You're such a man.
Christine, go fuck yourself.
You're such
How
a
do you
man.
defend?
You are
Hey,
such a
Christine.
man. You are such
Christine.
a man.
Christine,
You are
let me
such
ask you a question.
man. Go
Christine,
to bed.
let me ask you a question. Yeah,
Go
you're
to
dumb as
bed.
fuck. Let me ask
Go
you a
to
question.
bed. Go
Christine.
to bed. Blah, blah, blah.
Blah, blah, blah.
Blah,
Blah, blah, blah. Christine, let me ask you a
My brain
question.
is starting to hurt.
How do you support doxing against me?
Okay.
Christine
Hang on, we'll just go
supports
Christine
doxing.
against Brett. Okay,
Christine
here we go.
supports doxing.
Stand by in the back room,
Christine
in the green
supports
room.
doxing.
I really don't have anything
Christine
to say
supports
to Brett.
doxing. Christine supports doxing. Christine supports doxing.
You know how ridiculous
Christine
you sound?
supports doxing. Christine
God.
supports doxing.
You're such a
Christine
man.
supports doxing. Christine supports doxing.
How's that working for you? You feel like a man
Are you
now?
gonna shut the fuck up?
Do you feel like a man? Do you?
Christine,
Do you really feel like a
you
man?
support doxing?
Do you really feel like a
against
man?
me. Christine, you support doxing.
You really feel like a man?
You support doxing against me.
Do you feel like a man?
I definitely feel like a man calling you out for your doxing against me. You're trying to get people to violently be
How have I
against
doxed
me.
you? How have I doxed you?
Yes, Christine.
How have I doxed
You're
you, Brett?
trying to support violent doxing and activity
Crimes
against me.
against me.
That's just the facts.
I welcomed Quack to the Tommy Temper show. Really?
Quack is a fucking dumb fuck cunt that is definitely supporting
What are
doxing against
you?
me also.
What are
Like,
you?
why are all you fucks trying to get me violently fucking dealt with? Christine, Quack,
Do you think your mouth gets
Christine,
you? Do you think your
and
mouth?
fucking Quack
Do you
are
think your
trying to
mouth?
have violent
Where's Queenie?
fucking activities enacted against me?
Your
Why are
mouth.
Christine
Hey,
and
Queenie, we
Quack
need you up on the panel here.
trying to have
Queenie, where are you?
violent things done against me?
Talk some sense
Why
into Brett
are
here.
Christine and Quack trying to have violent things done against me? Why are Christine
I don't know that they said
and
that.
Quack
Hey, hang on.
are trying
hang on.
to have
Brett,
violent
Brett,
things
hang on.
done
Just,
against me? They're
let's hear from
pieces of.
First of all, I want to hear
fucking
from each
shit,
one
you
of them here because I'll be the intermediary here. So yeah, just silence your mic. Thank you. And well, you don't have to
Tommy, I'm
silence your
sorry,
mic.
but Christine,
But just I want to hear their
Quack are
side. I want to
trying
hear what they have to say.
violent things done
But just
against
hang on. Let me just because let's hear from Christine first. Christine,
yes.
Did you ever insinuate that Brent something violent should happen against Brent?
Never.
Brett,
100%. Oh no, she definitely wants violent things to happen against me, and nobody to believe.
Well, yeah, but if she didn't,
that's very evident.
She didn't.
How is it evident?
Are we?
Or do you hope
liars?
that something violent is going to happen against Brett?
Did
Did you ever think that? Did you ever agree with other people that thought that should happen?
Oh
to
no,
Brett?
she hates me. Oh no, she
No,
definitely
I just
hates me. She
all I
wants
did-
violent, bad things to happen
All I
against
did
me.
was welcome Quack to the Tommy Temper Show. That's all I did. Brett couldn't handle it.
Hi, Christine.
Hi. How are you?
Christine.
I'm pretty good. Pretty good.
Well, I'm glad things are going
Wow.
good. I'm not quite sure his attacks on
kinda
people, but
tough
you
community.
keep up the good work.
Christine, you're ruining Brett's date night.
No, I'm sorry. He needs to go. He needs to go lay down.
He lost it.
He does.
He's going to take 2 Viagra to get up for his FaceTime call with the ABD.
Yeah, well, he needs to maybe do something. He needs to go pass out somewhere.
Have fun with your bully fucking attacks, you pieces of fucking garbage.
How did
You
I
can attack
bully?
me and you can attack ABD all day fucking long. All it proves,
Thank you.
Christine, shut the
Yeah,
fuck up.
I would never do
All
that.
it proves,
I would never.
you're bully
I would never attack
fucking
ABD.
pieces of garbage.
If
Oh,
you don't like
pieces of
something
fucking
that Brett
garbage.
said, there's no
Bully
reason to
pieces of
attack
garbage.
ABD.
Bully
In my
pieces
mind,
of garbage.
I would never do
Bully
that.
pieces of garbage.
ABD
Bully
hasn't
pieces
even
of
come out of
garbage.
my mouth.
Bully
ABD
pieces
is
of
a good
garbage.
person.
I've not said
Nothing wrong
anything
with
about
ABD.
ABD. Not one thing about ABD.
I think
You're
she's going to break up
fucking
with
bully pieces of fucking garbage, Christine and nuts. You're just
Oh,
too
break up with
fucking
you.
stupid and narcissistic to fucking realize it.
Really?
you. Let's see. You're the guy that
100% fucking really
You're the guy that
piece of
can't
fucking
leave the
garbage.
country. It's dating a gal from United States. Tell me how that works, Brett. Tell us about that long distance creamy.
We need
treat.
some loving sounds. I'll play some loving sounds while you guys talk.
Oh.
Okay,
That's
here you go. This is
right.
the loving board coming up.
Like I said, all I wanted to do was
Christine
welcome.
and
Oh my
fucking nuts.
God.
Creamy.
Blah 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 blah.
Definitely troll pieces of
Do you
garbage.
not feel
Beautiful
the
day.
repeat and repeat? We're all getting tired of
Uh-oh.
it.
Let's see a
Brett.
face there. Back
You have a
back screen.
Beautiful
Back,
body.
green
From
room.
what I
Really?
can see from this
Come on,
FaceTime
Brett.
call.
Get over it.
Anybody
Who is-
that fucking
Hang on.
doesn't know that fucking Christine and fucking
Who's
nuts
real
are
slow bitch?
fucking troll garbage,
That's
you're
right.
just stupid.
ABD.
Real
Go ahead
slow
and put
bitch.
the
Yeah, I
phone
gotta
on-
show your
On
face.
that gimbal. Put that phone on the gimbal that I bought for you for Christmas and turn around so I can see
So I
your
can
butt.
see that you're a
Oh,
real
yeah.
person,
Yeah.
not a
that's
troll.
But anyway, I'm gonna
A
step
real
down.
slow
I
bitch.
just wanted to welcome Quack
Oh.
and
I know who that is.
Twitter
I know who
bro,
that is.
apparently.
It's Cindy. It's Cindy, Tommy. Canadian Cindy.
Okay. Hang on. Okay. Yeah.
She is a real slow
Actually,
bitch.
you know what? I figured that out because I clicked on the 3 dots and then I saw who that was authenticated. So that's good.
Quack is fucking troll garbage, as is nuts, as is Christine. You're all pieces of fucking shit. You have no fucking sense of realism. Fucking nothing. All you can do is attack the person, not the argument. You're
Nutcrackers.
fucking garbage.
Never
You're pieces
any
of
of us,
shit.
Brett.
You can all fuck all the way off.
So am I up here?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, you're going.
Hey, I just
I
have a
like
question
Quack.
for you.
What's with the hammer and sickle?
I have a question for you, Christine.
Okay.
Is she still up or did she run away?
Who?
Christine, where did she go?
Oh, I don't know.
Christine's a fucking lying sack of garbage. Who fucking
I think she saw you
cares?
coming up here and she
Deal
took
with
off. I don't
me.
know.
Deal with me, you fucking cunt. Deal with me. You can't deal with me. That's why you have to fucking label me and fucking demonize me, right? Because you can't fucking deal with me.
And then tries to run it. And then when I was defending transgender, she sat there and told me I was being aggressive, but I'm pretty sure she sounds a little aggressive here tonight. What Christine are we getting tonight? Are we getting the Christine that picks on new moms with new babies?
Cat fight. Here we go.
Don't want
Well,
that.
that's exactly who she is. And then she comes up clutching her fucking pearls. Oh, Cindy, don't be angry tonight. Then she hopped on the panel to attack Brett. What the fuck is this lady all about? Chicken shit, you fucking ran when I got up here, didn't you? Sure did jump up when she seen Brett on panel, but she sure did run for Cindy. I'll get her off every
Honestly, they cannot handle me. I'm too much for these pieces of fucking shit like fucking Quack and fucking this nuts piece of shit. I'm too much for them. I'm way too real. I call out too much. They just like to project shit and like tell lies and
Brett, I'm just
whatever.
glad you didn't get personal with your attacks.
Fuck, definitely fuck this nuts piece of garbage. Definitely fuck this new piece of garbage. Like all these idiots, you're very jealous of real people like myself. The real ones you can't handle. You have
we all
to
want to be
attack.
you, Brett. I wish I was you, Brett. You're right.
Tommy, I don't
really wish
know
I
how
was you.
you like back this twat.
I 100% do not doubt that this nuts piece of fucking garbage troll shit wishes he was like me.
With the new baby.
There's little doubt. No doubt.
What?
Yeah.
Oh, just hang on. Oops, I accidentally muted you. I just want to go and check your mic settings here. Hang on.
I wish I was a jerk.
I'm gonna go in and check your mic settings, okay? Real slow, bitch. Got it?
Sure.
Okay. Now,
I think
try
I did
talking
that
now.
the other night. No,
Okay.
I think since I'm on my
Do
phone,
you have headphones on?
No, I was going to though.
Try now. Okay, this is the perfect setting right here.
So is this
Sound
better?
beautiful. Yeah, excellent.
Okay, I just plugged my thing in.
What
Oh,
thing
thank
did you
you.
plug in? Okay.
My headset.
Good. Headset?
Yeah,
Okay,
so-
then you don't need echo cancellation on if you have a headset on. So I turned it off.
Okay.
And you sound
I
good.
put my
You sound
thumb-
great. You're loud.
Okay.
Get that good Canadian internet.
Oh, am I? Okay.
There you go. Your Bluetooth is working Bluetoothable.
Canadian internet is actually good, just so you know.
Beautiful.
I get
Bluetoothable.
all inclusive
And the
for
bacon-
40
and the
bucks.
bacon's
Can't
better.
complain.
Tommy,
Bacon's
just-
better,
just-
and the guys
just
are
so
tougher.
you know,
like all that shit.
just
I
so
bought
you
a
know,
brand new mic
Tommy,
and it didn't work.
I'm commenting
Yes.
here because your fucking weak ass mods have timed me out and I'm not allowed to comment in your channel. They can all go fucking suck my dick from the back, and so can you
Still talking about
for
this.
allowing this fucking bullshit of Ron Voles, Quack, all these fucking piece of shit, fucking idiot mods of yours that keep fucking timing me out. I can't say anything. I can't do anything.
What do you want to
because
say,
your
Brett?
mods suck shit, Tommy.
Say it right
Yeah,
now.
Brett.
What do you want to say?
Yeah,
Say
What
it.
kind of a hoodie is that? You that looks
Say
like
it.
a sorcerer's outfit.
Who cares if they time you out? If they time you up, you hop on panel and you say it out loud.
Yeah, Brett, say it.
But I still,
What kind
okay,
of hoodie
so
is
now that
that?
everybody can hear me, I want to say this about Christine. Because she come at me when I was defending transgenders and told me I was being aggressive. And then later that same night,
Your
I find
mods
out
suck, Tommy.
she
You need
attacked.
to get rid of Ron. You need
go.
to
Yeah.
get rid of Quack. These piece of fucking shit mods, they're not doing you any good. Like, they're actually bringing wrath down upon you. Like, they're not
Why are you so into
complimenting
mods?
you.
Oh my
They're
goodness.
actually doing
Get off
you
the mods.
negative.
Myriad.
Okay. Okay, I think they got the message. They got the cold notes equivalent to the message.
This fucking quack
Pretty
cunt
sure.
for a minute. This fucking quack.
We need to get together. We need to bring the community together here.
Yeah, hold on.
Right
This
here.
fucking
We
quack
need to get
cunt
together.
that fucking thinks that fucking
Leave
supporting
the mods alone.
Fake.
I'm gonna do a protest. All for mods.
freedom.
All for mods.
Yeah, quack, you're a fucking cunt. You think that supporting this freedom
You're a-
fucking roofer idiot is some kind of something?
I don't even
As
know
they're
who
a
he is.
fake and they're a character actor, and like you support a character actor. That is what you
Hang
do,
on.
quack.
Which one's
You
Quack?
realize that, right?
Quack
Like,
is
are
a character
are you
actor
too
now.
fucking
Holy
stupid to realize.
Quack, you're just
that
brand
you
new here.
support a
You're like
character
already
actor?
character
Excellent
actor.
idea.
Okay.
Give everybody a wrench, Tommy. Mess
I'm
with them
trying
right.
to like help.
Give everybody
and
a wrench,
understand
except
and like,
Yeah.
but
That's
honestly,
the only
when it
solution.
comes to Quack,
I
you're
gotta
a
be like
fucking
Lincoln
idiot.
Kane. Everyone gets a
Like,
wrench.
And honestly,
the
Tommy,
solution?
so are you for
Go
fucking.
find something new to cry about.
I'm only just trying to
this
have a
stupidity.
YouTube channel. I'll just have some fun. Like,
Why
really,
are
it's
you
just for fun.
entertaining the fucking stupidity that is Quack? I don't understand why you were entertaining this fucking moronic stupidity.
You're
Like,
entertaining me.
I want to get it, but like,
Stand for it.
Right?
Quack is dumb as
Okay,
fuck.
somebody Subsonic
just-
has a point there. He's saying mute him while others talk. So
Yeah, because he
just
says
let
the
other
same
people
thing
talk
over and
for a
over.
bit
Yeah,
here.
mute me.
Right.
Yeah,
Sounds
cool.
good.
I'm
Well,
cool.
no, I don't want to mute anyone, but let some other people talk here now.
Says the white guy with a Palestinian flag.
Lion roars.
Yeah, you have a problem with the Palestinian flag because it actually stands for freedom. And
Oh,
you're
that's
fucking
a
so.
lot.
Hey, Quack, you fucking idiot. You fucking are so brain dead that you are all about white supremacy
Oh,
and
yes.
this
Bird on the
freedom
wire.
roofer fucktard that like doxes me and like wants to fucking do harm
I'm so
against
bad.
me.
I thought that was
Master
an
controller.
Italian
Like,
flag. I thought it was
Ren.
because
Hey,
the Italians
Quack.
won the
Ron
Quack,
Volts.
you fucking
whatever
stupid
FIFA
idiot.
this year.
Dashing grandma.
Quack, you
I thought we were
fucktard
celebrating
moron.
the Italians.
B.
Quack, you fucking idiot. Quack, moron, fucktard.
Here we go again.
Hey, Quack. You
Who
want to
is
do
Quack?
violence. You want to do violence against me,
I'm just a mom.
but yet
Don't do
you
it.
can't
Come on.
understand.
Don't do violence. We do not advocate violence at all.
Quack wants
Just a
violence.
mod.
No,
Just
Quack
a
wants
mod.
violence,
We need to
but
not do
doesn't
that.
understand. I'm trying to be
Just a
peaceful.
mod.
Like,
Okay, no
I'm
more
trying to be
violence,
peaceful.
Wow.
But yet Quack wants violence. Go figure that one.
Oh. Love it.
Yes. Ah,
I just got informed that I'm supposed to tell you all that you're all stupid and call it a night. So
Okay,
I'm
good
gonna
night.
do that. That's fun.
Okay.
Have a good
Finally.
night, Brett.
the voice of reason.
You're all stupid.
You're embarrassing me, Brett. Get the fuck off the
Somebody
panel.
gave you a call.
Yeah, Brett, you're embarrassing me. Stop
Somebody gave you a call.
I'm getting off
Told
here
you
too. I
that
just
we're
come
all
on just to
stupid.
say what a twat Christine
Okay, I got
was,
that figured.
and how dare her attack a new mom because the
Oh,
new mom gets up at a late night feeding and checks out YouTube, like,
Cindy.
and then such the disgusting bitch and says she steps up for women,
Cindy,
and then sits there and calls me aggressive.
it's the internet.
I've never attacked like.
Who had a
Fuck
baby?
her. So I just want
Who
to
had
come
an
up and
internet
say
baby?
fuck
Okay,
Christine,
so
but
somebody
it looks
said
like I
something
didn't even
bad,
have to say it.
And you had to
She
come
ran
out
when
and
I
defend
came
yourself.
up.
We got it.
Who
Yeah,
had
well,
an
that
internet
happens.
baby?
People say stuff about people, so yeah, tell the truth. Tell us
Yeah,
what
quit
happened.
lying.
Yeah.
Quit lying.
That's where you have a forum and you can get on there and you can lambaste somebody else if they
I can
out you.
guarantee you, Cash
So
App
don't out
did not
people.
he didn't get
Don't
knocked
say
up by
stuff
Carl.
that's not true against people.
That's a fact right there.
Yeah, it was ignorant. It was disrespectful and it was ignorant. As a woman to another woman, it was very ignorant. So anyway, I got to get up at 5:30, so I'm hopping off. I just wanted to come up here to say my
Carl did
piece to
not
Christine,
get
but
Cash
she
App
ran like the
pregnant.
bitch she is and like the fake liar she is. If she was truthful and honest, she would have stood up here and debated me on this. But no, she ran away. And just so if you're watching, Christine, every time I see you on the panel, I'm fucking coming up. I got your number, girl. Good night.
Ho, ho, ho.
Yeah. That's spoken like a pro wrestler. Yeah. It's like a wrestler. I'm coming for you. Next time I see you, it's going to be me or you. And it ain't going to be me. So it's going to be you. Elbow off the top ropes. Boom.
Bomb going off. Oh, my. Yeah. No scorn hath.
Wow. Jesus. An internet baby. An internet baby. It's Carl's illegitimate internet baby.
I don't understand.
I'm telling you, Christine, if I ever see you again, I'm going to get you in the ring. I'm going to do an elbow off the top ropes. I guarantee it. I'll bump you right in the head. And I'll hurt you. I'll hurt your ass hard. I swear to God. Swear to God, I will. Swear to God.
Oh.
I'll do it.
Okay. So, Quack, what's with the Israeli flag? Like, really? You know that Brett is like, Palestinian, pro-Palestinian.
Yeah. Well, he gave me no opportunity to fight him tonight, so give him a little back of what he's giving out.
Fair ball right up the middle, I say.
Well,
fair ball.
Yeah. But, that's probably, like kicking him in the teeth there at the end of the whole day.
There's nothing wrong with that.
So I don't know that I would have done that, but
now you're talking, Tommy.
I understand why you're doing that.
You don't have to. Let us do it.
Yeah, well.
There,
let me do it.
It'll be
we don't have to get Quack involved. I will do it. I'll take it.
It's hard to have a panel when everyone is fighting, though, That's the whole thing. Difficult. But at the end of the day, hey, I think everyone has a bit of fun, so that's good. I just hope that Brett, don't take any of this stuff seriously. Like people are fighting with you on the internet, and you got the roofer there going at it. Man, you got people coming at you from all areas of the internet, all over the place. It's. I wonder what it's like to be you.
He's on the phone right now with ABD. He's sobbing like a little bitch.
That's right.
They kept picking on me all night. I couldn't even make a point. They just kept talking, and I couldn't get a word in edgewise. Honest. And they were mean to me. And then she had that flag. I just couldn't take it anymore. Fuck you, Brett, crybaby, bitch.
Well, who's that? Who's the CB Cookie Bandit? Your mods suck shit, Tommy. Who's that? Who could that be? I never saw that person before.
I'm sure it's not Brent.
That would be sure it's not Brett.
I think it was him.
Yeah. Who else?
Oh wait,
who else?
We're all garbage.
Hang on. There's only two people that say my mods suck shit, and that's Brett and Queenie. So it's got to be one of them.
Carl, way to go! Keep trying to knock them.
Oh, it could be Carl. Yeah,
there. I know
Carl
you can't
is a
do
good
it.
culprit there too.
Keep trying, buddy. Keep trying.
You're
to
all
plant that
garbage,
seed.
whoever it is. It sounds like Brett. You're all garbage.
Brett.
That's like a pipsqueak. I like that noise. That's a good voice mod's got some good stuff on there. I don't mess with it too much, but
Yeah, I got these ones programmed on my Stream Deck.
no, okay.
I like the blast from.
I'm blocked, timed out because of your garbage, your garage
Why
mods.
is this so important?
Your garage mods.
I went in the chat and I tried to find Brett. Okay, if you're a mod, go and find Brett in the chat. But the problem is that he was in the chat such a long time ago that you have to have been in my chat sitting there for a long time, right? And I open my chat and he's not in there. I can't find him. So if you're a mod, go find Brett and time him out for the minimal time amount, whatever it is, a couple of seconds or whatever. That way, it'll be good. Oh, we just timed out on Facebook. What do we got? 8 hours on Facebook there. Wow. Hang on here. Let me remove Facebook. Remove on Facebook and put back on Facebook. Okay. Hi, everyone on Facebook. This is the Tommy Temper Show, and we're coming to you live from Edmonton, Alberta, Canada, and this is the nighttime show. Thanks a lot for joining us here on Facebook. We know that this is your favorite place for having fun and excitement, so thanks a lot for tuning in. We got one person watching already. Great. Facebook. Big ups. Next. Okay, and joining us here tonight, we've got Nuts and Crackers and Quack 13. Good evening, folks.
Yo.
What's up?
Where did he go? Nuts.
I'm here.
All right.
I'm still here.
The show again. So
for a minute, I
sorry about
gotta
that.
let my puppy dog out.
And remember that if you have a show, don't put one of those 13, or not 13, but 3-minute timers on it at the beginning of your program. You make people wait for your show to start. Just start it right away. Don't have those trailers and whatever crap that you have. You roll, pre-rolls, and all the rest of that stuff. Just start. Just do
Hey,
your
Tommy,
thing. People
shut
want
up.
to see the show.
Shut up, Tommy. Got it. Quit telling us how to
best-
run our channels. Quit
What
telling us how to
milkshake?
run our channels. Shut up, Tommy.
Betty White has the best milkshakes
In the yard.
That's
in the yard. All the boys come and visit. I would be careful. Betty White is a very nice person, and she's very sensitive too. But on the other hand, I can see her laughing there, so maybe she's not offended. Giving her the big ups. There you go. In the bright lights. Let's see, we need some music to go with it. What kind of music do you like, Betty? Hang on. No, hang on. How about this one? Oh, yeah. Betty White. Special shout out to you tonight. I don't know why, but apparently Nuts and Crackers likes you. I don't know why, but he does. Next. Where's Daisy? Speaking of that. Cookie Bandit and the propaganda. Yeah, I don't know what happened to Brett, but he must have got a 24-hour timeout or something there, and I don't know. Maybe somebody can't find you. Oh, who's that? Scooter Wayne over there on Facebook. Hey, Scooter Wayne, good to see you. Big ups to you there, bro. What's happening? Here, we'll give you a tornado shout-out, okay? Watch out for a tornado alert. Tornado alert. Only here on my channel. Nowhere else in the world. Welcome to Facebook, by the way. That was the door closing, actually. Behind you. Not so. What the hell? Hey, what's that feedback? You open the window, right? To see what your stream looked like. You recycle? Propaganda. Where are the mods? I don't see any mods typing in here. Let's see. Where's a mod? Last time Lion Roars is in there. He's a mod. Let's see. Who else? Ron Volts is a mod. And really, I don't see much typing for mods in there. Wow, nice fade in. Are you using the fade function?
Yeah, I did.
I've been using the recursion.
Like
I've been using the recursion effect. This one here. If you see this one here, hang on. I'll show you. This one here.
Okay.
The recursion. And then you can swing it over in different directions or whatever, you know, over in that direction. Whoa. Cool. Been doing that. And then I've been doing the scroll function too. You know, the scroll function, like when you're, and of course, unfortunately, it shows the full width of the camera here because I don't have it clipped, but you can see my monitor there. And then I kind of scroll by. So I've been doing this special effect. Kind of.
As long as you keep that garbage nuke, Quack, and Ron as mods, Tommy, you can go fuck yourself forever. And I mean it, goddammit. Signed, crying Canadian. Brett, I love you, Tommy.
Aww.
I know I talk nasty to you. I know I talk mean to you, Tommy, but I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Tommy. Can I have my wrench back? I'm sorry, Tommy. I didn't mean it.
What's the solution? Oh my gosh.
I know the solution. I know the solution. Cadamus wants a date with Brett.
Cooter Scooter in there. Cadamus Rex. Brett, what? Give it a rest. Tommy needs more mods. Says Master Troller. As long as you keep that garbage nuke, Quack, and Ron as mods, Tommy. Yeah, that's the one. Well, that's got to be Brett. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
CB Cookie Bandit. Like, where do you come up with that handle?
Big baby. ABD told him he had to use that. Says here, you can go back and play with your little internet friends, but you got to use this one. Use this alt and have it back tomorrow.
Wow.
And you got to sign out and change the password on it. But I'll only let you use it this one time if you behave.
Frosty Brock back in the house. Come on back. Let's hear epilogue after the phone call. What else did the phone call tell you to tell us?
Hey, we should talk for a brief moment about how much Jeff did not like nuts and hated nuts.
Yeah, let's do that.
And
let's talk about
we should
that.
definitely talk about how much Jeff hated nuts.
Yeah, let's talk about
this
that.
Fucking little nuts piece of shit is all.
Show me the screenshot.
Act like
show me the screenshot.
Hang on. We'll actually let the two of you talk. Okay, I'll just remove myself and Quack.
Yeah,
stand by in the back
piece of
green room.
Shit
Quack.
Garbage. Yeah,
oh,
this
wrong
piece
person.
of shit garbage fucking nuts wants to talk about fucking derogatory shit. Well, we should all definitely talk about how much Jeff did not like fucking this piece of shit nuts.
Well, sure.
For fucking trying to talk about me in chat.
Let's talk about that.
Jeff did not.
Can you have
like
a conversation without yelling? Do you think you can do that?
I'm not yelling.
Do you think you can have a conversation like a normal person?
I'm not yelling. You should definitely get it.
Answering the question. You're not answering my question.
I already answered your question. You're not smart.
Okay, that wasn't the question. But I think you should probably serve your country before you talk about anything, me and Jeff. Because he served his country.
Yeah, I got to go take a shit, so that's about the amount of time that it'll take me before I get back. Okay, so you guys just
taking nuts. Yeah, you're gonna go taking nuts. You're gonna go take a shit, Tommy. Sounds good.
Yeah, you can just go fuck yourself, Brett. You didn't serve your country. Jeff did. Yeah. So did I.
I don't listen to orders very well. I don't blindly blindly just listen to people and tell me what they want me to do. That's not what I do. maybe
You'd have been
you're a
getting one of
fucking
them
simpleton sheep.
soap.
I understand
Yeah.
you're a simpleton sheep idiot. So you're gonna do what you're
You look
fucking
like
blindly just
Daisy
told what to
when
do.
you do that.
That's not me.
You look like Daisy.
You're a
when you do that.
fucking piece of shit. You
You
fucking
look just
sack
like
of shit.
Daisy
Jeff
when you
did
did
not
that.
like you. Jeff did not
Prove it.
like you. So
Prove it.
you're fucking playing on all
Prove it.
of these fucking you're playing on shit. You're a
You can't
fucking
prove it.
actor. You're a
You can't
fucking
prove shit.
actor. You
You're talking
fucking
out of your
are
ass
trying to play on
like
fucking
telescope.
garbage, man.
You talk out of
You're
your ass
trying to
just
play
like
on
telescope.
garbage. Jeff hated
Yeah,
me.
yeah,
And we all know that, but at least we can admit it. It's not like you, a fake fuck, who Jeff, we all know didn't like
This is
you.
real.
And you're
This is
trying
all
to
real,
act
isn't it?
like you're like, oh, I'm something, I'm important, like pay attention, look at me and like me and look at me and like me. Like nobody looks at you and likes you, you stupid fuck. And the fact that you are such a troll piece of garbage that tries to come off like everybody should look at you and like you because you demean people and are derogatory towards people, like go fuck yourself. Like the problem you have with me is that I will call shit out and I will not back down. You have a problem with me because I'm way bigger and badder and stronger than you.
Bigger and better and better.
You're just a
I don't
weak,
think you are.
fake little
You're a little
fucking piece of shit. That's
just a
why
little
you
boy.
have to like
Just a
constantly
little bitty
gnaw
short
and like
Canadian
chomp
that
at the
can't leave the
bit
country.
of other people.
You can't leave the country.
Go ahead, fuckface.
Come on, come down and get me. Tough guy. Come on down here.
Yeah,
Come on, big
I've
bad
already
boy.
made my points. It's your turn. That's how it works.
I don't need to make any points. You're an idiot. Done. See how
That's
simple that
because
is?
you have no points, and all you can do is call me an idiot, and I can literally prove you a fucking idiot and prove you a clout chaser all day long.
I'm
I'm
waiting.
not the person you want to mess with.
I'm
You
waiting.
haven't fucking are not smart enough to figure that out with.
I'm waiting, Brett. Come
You're
on.
dumb.
Prove it
You're
to me.
dumb as fuck, man.
Prove it to
You
me.
haven't figured out yet that I'm not
Prove it
the
to me.
person you want to fuck around with. Go
Prove it to me.
fucking clout chase to that IP
Prove it
Italian
has-
princess fucking piece of garbage. Italian princess. That's the one you want to clout chase to, right? Yeah, that's the one you
Okay.
want.
You're
'Cause
jealous, aren't you,
she's
honey?
dumb as a
You're
fuck
jealous.
piece of shit. Fucking
You wanted to
garbage.
be up there talking to her and giving her some creamy
There
treats.
you go. There you go.
Jealousy's
Now
killing you.
we're on the right track.
The jealousy's
There you
killing
go,
you.
you stupid piece of shit.
Jealousy
So
is killing
easy-
you.
You're so easily manipulated and stupid.
You're
It's
such a
not even
little
funny.
bitty man. You're a little bitty man. You're a little bitty small guy that talks out of his ass. Okay, that's what you are. I've seen you guys.
I'm 5'10",
million times.
210 pounds.
Yeah,
Would you like a
yeah.
piece of me?
Yeah.
Because I will
You like a
end
piece
you.
of me? You like a piece of
At the
me?
end of the day, you're an Italian princess, dumb fucking simp that is a flake
yeah.
that fucking
Yeah.
Jeff hated.
Oh,
Jeff
prove
did
it.
not like you, and
Prove
you're
it.
trying to like spin it and act like you're some kind of significant or important or
Brett,
caring
if you-
person.
if you got-
when really
you got all
at
the
the end of the
screenshots?
day,
You got all
Jeff
the
hated
screenshots,
you.
Big
Jeff did
Daddy.
not like you. Literally, no one likes you. No one fucking appreciates you or likes anything you have to say. You're just a dumb fuck troll idiot,
Yeah,
and you
that's
don't
right.
get it. Like literally, everybody gets it, but you. So, but cheers.
How much do you have to crank your gain up on your microphone, Brett? How much do you have to do that? Do you have to put the phone down on the floor so it makes you look like an even bigger man than you really are? Because you're just a punk. That's all you are. You're just a little punk right on your mouth. That's all you ever do.
Yeah. Good luck with that. Everybody knows I'm a real one, and you're a fake piece of shit that
You're a real
acts like they
internet
fucking
badass.
were a decent person while
You're an
Jeff
internet
hated you.
badass.
Everybody
Prove it.
knows I'm a real one,
Prove it.
and you're a fake piece of shit.
Actually,
But-
Brett has echo cancellation on, and his mic is set to automatic volume, so he doesn't have it manually maxed out like you can.
He's doing something manually. I can guarantee you that.
Booyah.
Well, he's just got a good phone, nice audio.
Literally, the
takes
only thing
great
I'm doing
screenshots.
manually is calling
Takes
you out
screenshots.
as a piece of shit fucking fake that Jeff hated. everybody
Prove it.
hates you. Nobody
Prove it.
likes you. It's cool
Prove it.
that you think that you're all that, and you have this
Prove it.
like this
Prove it.
cloud or like this like.
Actually, Dash and Grandma is saying, leave Jeff out
Queenie's
of
the
it.
same way.
Let Jeff rest in peace. And I would have to
Yeah, I
agree with you
agree.
there, Dash and Grandma. Like really,
Well, that means shut up, Brett.
I
Might
view
be-
this fucking piece of shit.
might not be
fucking
in good
garbage nuts
taste to
person.
bring him up in that regard.
I view Nuts the same as Queenie. They both think they're far greater than they are. They think they're something far more superior than they are. They're just fucking garbage pieces of shit that are trolls that try to like call out other people when their own fucking shit is like worse than anything that they're calling out. Like,
What branch of
they're
the
just
service were you in
garbage.
again, Brett?
Like, they're just
What
garbage.
branch? What branch did you serve in?
Just garbage.
You didn't.
The
shithead.
real ones are not afraid
didn't.
of people
You
like
didn't.
that.
You didn't.
Period.
You're just a punk little bitch with a big mouth.
Yeah, punk little bitch. Blah 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 blah.
Yeah.
That's all you
Well,
can
we're
do,
Canadians
right? You
here.
Fake little
It's
fuck.
different in
That's all
Canada
you can
because
do.
in
That's
Canada
all
you
that
don't have
fucking
to
fake
join the
little
army
fuck
or
can
the
do.
military,
That's
and nobody
all the
really
fake little
comes and
fuck
grabs
can
you and
do.
says join the military. Like Canada
Yeah.
is sort of a
That
voluntary
nuts
thing. You know,
fucking
people
piece of
join the
fucking
military in
garbage,
Canada
that's all that fake
voluntarily,
little
mostly. You
fucking
know,
do
at least right now.
Is call names and fucking
So, yeah,
talk
let you
shit
know
and
it's
like literally that's all that fake fucking piece of shit Nuts can do is call names, call
Breathe in through
fucking
your
this
ass.
and call that.
Breathe in
Like
through your
literally
ass.
nothing. Fuck that Nuts piece of garbage. Definitely fuck that quack cunt. Like you're all just pieces of shit. You act like you're something, really
Game
you're
over, Brett.
nothing. And you
Got
just
him in.
go along with the propaganda and whatever
Got
the
a credit.
fucking popular thing is. Like
Put another
that's all you
$5
do.
in.
That's
More
literally
credits.
all you do.
Bullfrog mouth,
Fuck, I hate stupid
tadpole
people.
ass. Bullfrog mouth, tadpole ass. That's all you are, Brett. Shut the fuck up.
You
Your
have
fucking
to
mouth.
do so much better. You have no idea. Like that,
I ain't
all
better.
you're showing is that you're weak. Weak.
Oh,
weak,
yeah,
weak.
I'm weak.
I
And
have
so
a
is that
feeling
quack cunt.
it's going to be
Yeah,
hard,
fuck
very,
quack.
very hard to
And Tommy-
transition into joke night.
Tommy, I don't know
Oh,
why you brought that.
There's a joke
fucking
right up
quack
above me.
cunt over
Big
here,
joke
man.
right here.
That
Biggest
quack
joke in
piece
town
of
right
shit,
here.
Like they're nothing. Like
Here's a fun.
I don't
Here's a
get
joke
it, man.
right up here.
Agenda.
Right up above. There he
Agenda.
is.
Well, at
Put
least
phone
you've
on the
got a
floor,
voice, Brett, and you've got a spot where you're always welcome over here.
I
Queenie's
do what I
welcome over
want.
here.
I
Everyone's
don't
welcome.
give a fuck.
I like to
People
have like a
hate me.
welcome
I will fucking say what I will
United
say the
Nations
truth
channel. You know what I mean?
to like two people. I don't give a fuck.
Like
This
you could
fucking
be,
nuts fuck.
and
this
I don't
quack
care
fuck,
whether you.
they're
Hang
pieces of
on, I don't
garbage.
care whether you're
Tommy,
from the
you
LG
need to stop
community or
endorsing
from
these pieces
whatever
of fucking
community. It doesn't
garbage.
matter.
If you want
You're
to
welcome
succeed.
over here. Like, look at the colors that Nuts is flying there. You know.
Yeah. Rainbow for Brett.
What's with the rainbow, for God's sake?
Nuts is a fucking sack of shit. When are people gonna fucking wake up and clue in? Like
Brett's the guy that likes
Nuts
Hang
is
on, we got
sack
a
of
song
shit.
for you there, Nuts. Hang on. Where is it?
All right.
Hang on.
Yeah.
What? How are people so dumb?
Tiptoe through the tulips. Yeah. Tiptoe through the tulips, Tommy. Come on, let's do it.
Nuts is a sack of shit.
Oh,
Hey,
that would be a
Nuts,
good
turn
one.
on your camera. Nuts
Come
is
on.
a fucking sack of shit.
Wait a minute, look,
When
let
are
me get
people
ready,
gonna
Tommy. Let me-
fucking clue the fuck in, man?
Let me get
Like,
ready here, Tommy.
Nuts is a fucking sack of shit troll. Ron is a fucking sack of shit troll. Like Quack is a fucking piece of garbage that doesn't
Not that
understand
one.
what's
This
going
one.
on. Like
It's
you
okay,
all
Matt.
are dumb. Like you're all dumb.
Oh, hell. I thought you was going to do tulips.
There you go. That's for Nuts.
Oh, yeah. I need the hat. Give me the hat.
Hey, what happened to your background? It was the you had the LG background there. Now you changed it.
Oh, I thought you were going to do tiptoe through the tulips.
Oh, okay. Somebody said, they commented the last time I played this song. They're going, Tommy Temper, that's unbecoming of you. What's the matter with you? And I'm going, well, hey, I like the song. It's like it's a catchy tune, you know. What are you trying to look? Are you trying to deep dive into a song?
Wait a minute. Doxing Grandma?
I literally, Tommy, just let you know, Tommy, tried to comment in your channel again. Still fucking timed out, blocked and hidden. So fuck you and fuck your mods.
What the? Who
Fuck
the
you,
hell
Tommy.
is doing that?
Your fucking mod sucks shit.
Who did that? I gotta find
me.
out. Okay, I'm gonna deep dive into that. How do I do that? How do I find you in my chat? Because you're.
I don't know. Give me a wrench, Tommy. I'll find it.
Way back.
Give me a wrench. I'll find it.
Yeah, right. It'll make it worse. Lion Roars. Okay, Lion Roars, you can do it. You've been in the chat for a long time. Find Brett. By the way, there's a cop sitting right outside of my house. Probably going to swat me. Where the hell's the cop going? Let's see.
Brett probably called him.
Yeah, your fucking mods suck absolute fucking
Cops
shit,
are,
Tommy. Your
better not
mods
be
suck
fucking
shit.
swatting me. I'll be pissed off.
Your fucking mods suck.
I'm not kidding when I say there's a cop sitting outside my house here.
Ha!
What's going on?
Show it.
Cops are walking around the cop car. Getting ready to swat me.
Unfortunately, Ron, I can actually fucking prove it.
Oh.
Do you want me to
driving
prove
away.
it? Because I can prove
The
it.
cops got in the car. They're driving away. Okay, Lion Roars. Find Brett in the
100%.
chat and time him out for the minimal amount, okay? And that'll reinstate him back into being able to chat, okay?
I'm going to prove that
Lion
Ron Bolts is a fucking moron.
Ron said he didn't time me out.
Ron is a
He paid
fucktard
me
idiot.
$2. He gave me a super chat and said that he didn't time me out. Okay, so I tend to believe him. You know, like anything, regardless of what you say about Ron.
I'm
to
timed
me,
out.
He's always been honest. You know what I mean? He's never.
Hey, Tommy, I have
said
it on
something that he
camera
didn't
right
do.
here. Tommy, I have it on camera. Somebody in your mod squad is fucking lying to you because I said that. Yeah, I'm timed out. Oh, yeah, timed out. You're placed in timeout by the channel owner or moderator. I'm being timed out by your fucktard mods.
Well, we're all trying to
Your
get
mods
together.
Suck shit, Tommy. Your mods suck shit. I can prove it multiple times over, all of them. If you don't like it, I don't care. But I can prove your mods suck shit.
Well, nobody's perfect.
Especially your fucking shit mods. Like Quack, like Ron, like how many others do you want me to fucking name off? Your mods suck shit.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
There
go
we go.
die, Quack. Go die.
good
Go die.
That's a good out. Go ahead. Let it rip. Tried to hold that one back a little bit. Watch it.
Yeah, it was just
I can imagine it must like really suck to know that the guy that's like the receipts king has receipts that your mods like Quack and Ron Voles absolutely fuck shit and like they're shitty, terrible, and like I can prove that they're terrible.
Prove it.
Okay.
Do it.
Ron Volts just
literally
gave us a
just did.
super chat there. Read the super chat. I timed him out.
Yeah. Is that why I'm still timed out?
For 10
Like,
seconds
I literally
for being a
can
dumbass
prove
about 10 minutes
that I'm
ago.
still timed out.
Oh, here's the YouTube police coming in here. Coming in hot.
Yeah, Ron.
With
Ron
lights
Voles
flashing
can go fucking
and
suck my
sirens
dick.
going. He's coming in
Yeah,
hot.
there you go.
YouTube
Still
police.
timed out.
Come on in.
Still timed
Book 'em,
out.
Dano.
Just proved it. F you.
What's up?
Welcome.
F you.
YouTube police.
Jesus, the cops.
Look,
Brett,
still
do you
timed
know
out.
YouTube police?
Yeah. No, I'm still timed out because your mods suck shit in her fuckface pricks, man. Like
Brett,
Ron Bowles and
up.
Quack.
Well,
if you have these
okay.
pieces of
God
fucking
damn.
shit
Hang on.
garbage as
YouTube police
mods,
just showed up.
go fuck yourself. Like, go fuck yourself if you have Ron Bowles and Quack as mods. You're a piece of shit who doesn't get it. Go fuck yourself.
Somebody's upset.
What a crybaby. Jesus Christ. Yes.
I
It was only a
literally
10-second
can
timeout,
prove
and he's
that
he
you're
even
pieces of shit.
super chatted $5 to kind of apologize.
I can prove you're
and
pieces of fucking shit.
You're not timed
I
out
can
anymore.
prove-
You're good to go.
I can prove you're pieces of fucking shit.
Hang on. YouTube police is in the room. I wouldn't be swearing right now, okay? Just cool it a little bit. The police are in the chat.
Your piece of fucking shit mods like fucking Quack, they can go fucking cool it and they can go fuck themselves. I have nothing nice to say about you right now, Tommy Temper, about you or your mods.
Brett,
Okay.
honey, how about a nice
Okay,
cold
timeout,
spot?
timeout.
Nice cold Capri Sun. You can poke it real hard. How about that?
Welcome,
Cookies.
YouTube police. Give him a floor here for a second. YouTube police, how are you doing tonight? It's good to see you.
I'm doing well, Tommy. How are you doing, brother?
I'm doing terribly well. Terribly well.
Oh, I've really loved. I have some screenshots of this too. I really love that
Brett
YouTube
is in the chat
police
here
is
with us,
like
by the way.
cozying up to the
He's been,
Nazis.
Giving
I
us
love
updates on
that
what's happening with
I
him.
love that the YouTube police is cozying up to the Nazis. I have proof of it. YouTube police, you're a Nazi. You're friends with Nazis. You don't get it yet, but you will. I can promise you will.
Oh, you're so woke.
Hang on a second. Who are his friends?
You're so woke.
Who are the Nazis that are his friends?
The Diagolon fucking House of Bad Influence crew.
House of Bad Influence, Diagolon.
Yes.
That's a connection. Okay,
Yes.
YouTube police. How long ago did you meet House of Influence?
They don't know.
Hang on.
A couple weeks.
I feel bad.
Couple weeks
because
ago?
some of these people don't know that they're associated.
Hang on, I'm gonna go in and fix your audio. Stand by.
Quack and
I gotta
Ron
fix your audio
know
a little
that
bit
they're
here. Hang on.
associating with Nazis, but
Edit mic settings.
some of these people don't know. People are dumb, by the way.
Is he really a Nazi?
Okay, there you go. I fixed your mic.
Yes.
You had on reduce mic background noise, and I shut that off on your StreamYard. It's better now.
Yes. I can prove it. Yes.
All right. Well, I don't agree with that way of thinking.
Well, I can prove it, and that's the company you keep. So I can prove it over and over and over again. I'll give you what kind of proof do you want? I'll email it to you. I will post it on my channel. What proof do you want that you're in league with Nazis? Because I'll give it to you. 100%.
Okay. Well, first of all, let me ask, who are you? Who is that, Tommy?
I'm Frosty Broccoli. Literally everybody knows who I am. I'm sorry you're like slow.
I don't know you from Adam. And so...
Well, I'm sorry you're slow. You'll get there eventually.
Could be. It could be. But, typically people that are that, that curse that much would never make it on my channel. And so...
Hey, guess what? Go fuck yourself. I don't give a fuck. If your fucking only main concern
This is late night Tommy Temper, so anything goes, and it's not a matter of good channel, bad channel. It's a matter of people curse, and
you don't understand
in this
what's
community
really
that I'm
going
in, which is kind of truckers and the trucker community, stuff like that. It's a little brash, It's like being on the job site, being in the channel here.
Okay, sorry, Tom.
Yeah, wake the fuck up.
But it's even more so because we get into like politics and stuff like that you might not ordinarily get into,
Well, I don't.
Belt loop. If your big main concern is me cursing and not the fact that you fucking endorse Nazis, you have your priorities all kind of fucking mixed up backwards and screwed up. You're more concerned about me cursing more than the fact that you support Nazis. I can prove it, but
First of all,
go on about me cursing.
okay. First of all, let me just say this: that I think it's obvious that I don't care for Nazis. Secondly,
I'm sorry about Loop, but I've literally seen you in Nazi channels supporting Nazis. I've seen it. I have it recorded.
Well, come on. It's the old guilty by association. Like, how far does it go?
All
just because somebody was in a chat in some
we are all
person
guilty by association.
that you say is a
And
Nazi, that doesn't make them a Nazi.
Belt Loop. No, I have Belt
or
Loop.
Nazi supporter, rather. It doesn't make him a
Nazis.
supporter just because they were in somebody's chat.
No, I have the screenshots to prove that Belt Loop supports Nazis. I have the screenshots. I have the proof.
Because
he doesn't
Belt Loop
get
is
it.
just pretty new in the community here,
No,
pretty new with everything.
I get the fucking he's ignorant and stupid and fucking doesn't get it, but I have the screenshots. And if he wants, I can educate him. I can educate you all, but nobody listens. So, what the fuck ever.
Well, I don't know.
You
Belt
have
Loop,
to-
you gotta
educate yourself first, Brett.
Belt Loop. This is what I would suggest: that you sub up to Frosty, and then when he goes live on his channel, you can go on his panel and you can have a chat with him, because you can tell him what it is that you do or don't do or whatever, and go from there. Because wait, I only know you just from you being a pretty new YouTuber, because you don't have that many subs, first of all. So, and you're just sort of getting to know some of these other YouTubers around here. Like, I don't know if you know the guy that he was talking about just a minute ago.
I hadn't met in person.
I just want to say again, for the fucking record, Tommy, your mods can go fuck themselves. I am still fucking timed out in your chat. Still. Go fuck yourselves. Oh yeah, laugh it up, you fuzzball pieces of shit. You want to make enemies out of me? You have an enemy out of me.
I know.
I would be surprised if you had anybody that was a friend. To be honest.
Holy.
Wow. Talk about wow. I mean, that's just outrageous. I have been onto his channel as far as House of Bad Influence. I go on to a lot of live streams, and sometimes I will sit there and talk for a while, or at least chat. But I do not support Nazis. I don't support cursing either, for that matter, on my channel. I won't do anything that won't make my mama proud, or that would diminish me in her eyes. So anyhow, I saw him on another. I think I saw him on another channel, and for chicks over 2 years. I do tend to be, I don't know. Am I the one that's being pedantic and tedious? I could be. I do tend to be pedantic from time to time. My mama was a school teacher, so is my sister. So I do tend to be a little pedantic. So, but no, that would not be acceptable behavior, and I have no interest in meeting people like that. I mean, I want to stay away from the extremes on either side. That ain't who I am. So, and talking about Brett, is that Frosty?
Well, Frosty's out of the chat there now. He dropped out, but he was he's might be in the chat there, but he was maybe timed out by somebody in the chat there. I'm not sure.
Hey, he'd be blocked or timed out on mine.
Well, yeah, but he's, you know what? He's a very controversial figure. He's very well known, and he's all over in this community, like with what we call the convoy genre, right? Because of the people that were following the convoy across the United States all over the place, So all of those people. So, a lot of trucker background people, or people that love trucking in that industry, or freedom fighters, patriot type people, that kind of thing. So, you run into some pretty brash people, and
That's
you just have to take people the way they are. You know.
Well, I'll be honest with you, Tommy. I think the first time I ever even heard about the convoy was on your channel. I haven't watched news for 20 years or so, and it's most of the time news is just bad news, and so it's just not something that appeals to me. So that, but whoever Frosty or whatever his name is would not be welcome in my channel. I mean, he could show up, but he'd get blocked.
Well, he'd get blocked if he was saying what he was saying to you just a moment ago. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Well, yeah.
But
I mean,
you know, if you were talking about something else and it had nothing to do with whatever he was, you know, going off on you about, then it wouldn't be a problem. But Frosty's wanting to come back up and say something else to you. So you want to go head on one with him in a cage match?
I have no interest in conflict, Tommy. I honestly don't. I don't mind talking to him, but
we can go cage one-on-one.
If he starts his cussing and what have you, I ain't got much time, and life is way too short to be worrying with people like him. I've got puppies around here that I need to spend some time with, and I just came up to say hello to you, because I've got to go to bed in about 18 minutes.
18 minutes. Okay. Well, I'll bring Brett up here for a couple more minutes. Okay. Here's Brett.
Oh, yeah. That'd be great. I can't wait.
Yeah.
Brett's awesome.
Yippee!
Yeah. Yeah. Say something new, Brett. You can't.
Okay. Yeah. Brett's in here now. So.
I just would like to ask Belloop or Batman or whatever he wants to go by, why you are supporting channels like House of Bad Influence and the Ferryman's Toll and etc. that are very much white supremacists. They very much make jokes, in quotes, jokes about Jeets and, towel heads and whatever. I would like to know how you support channels that are very racist.
All right. Now, if I try to answer this, are you going to interrupt me? That's the first question.
No.
Okay. I don't. The fact is, I may have shown up.
You do.
Okay. Again, I thought you said you weren't going to interrupt. Are you going to let me talk?
Go ahead.
All right. The fact is, I do a lot of YouTubing and I do hop into a lot of live streams. And typically, if I see a panel, that's one of the first places that I will go to, just because the fact that it's typically more interpersonal interaction. And so for me to go through and hop into a live stream, and I think I heard I've never heard anybody use the term Jeet. I've never heard that. I don't know what it's supposed to mean. But I have gone through before, and, it seems like I heard somebody make a comment about, oh, by the way, I think the last time I was in his chat, I heard something like that, and I decided that wasn't for me. So I decided not to go in there anymore. But the fact is that I have no desire to support anybody that hates people, that hates somebody because of the color of their skin. For me,
I'm sorry, sir, but literally every time you go into the House of Bad Influence channel, Chris Freestone, you literally support hate and division and support people that hate people based on the color of their skin. I'm sorry to inform you of that. I don't mind you. Like I've Belt Loop, YouTube police, whatever you like to be called, as per your channel. I honestly, I don't dislike you. It's not like I don't like you or hate you or nothing like that. I just am very curious why you, sir, are going into channels that promote hate and violence towards people that are of brown skin or that call them out on their racism. Because, sir, I'm not sure if you're aware, but for me to call people out, the House of Bad Influence, Tofu TV, these Diagolon fucks, for me to call them out on their racism and extremism, I have been doxxed. My life has been threatened. I have had my name has been fucking slandered all over the fucking internet, telling people that I fucking molest people and am some pedophile molester or whatever, all by Diagolon, all by these people that you support and endorse. The House of Bad Influence, Chris, the Tofu TV, the Ferryman's Toll, all these people, the Lincoln Kane, all these people that you support and endorse have literally fucking run me through the fucking mud and tried to make me out as some sort of bad person for simply calling them out on their racism, extremism, etc. I find that in poor taste in my mind.
Well, first of all, I would say that I don't support people that are knowingly that way. Second, I also understand that a lot of times people, I won't say you specifically, but I do know that there are a lot of people that like to make claims about things that they have no knowledge of, and maybe they got some kind of a bad taste in their mouth because somebody else did. I don't try to judge. I judge people by what I myself hear. I'm not going to take somebody else's word for it because there's no way of telling whether they are biased or not. I go by my own experiences, and I do not go just by hearsay. So it's just the same way when it comes to, whether I've got, I don't judge a person based upon their skin. I base my opinion on them on their actions. And so
I tell you what, sir, right now, I tell you what, you are basing people on what others say about them, and you are literally like demeaning me and making the fact that you're supporting people that call me a pedophile and call me a molester simply based. Hey, shut the fuck up for a minute.
Hey, this is a good time for. Can I step in right here? Can I step in right here? Because it's like getting all angry and stuff again.
Oh, here it goes again.
Hold on. So, Brett, nice to hear you. Or like I've heard about you, but now I see you.
Why should anybody listen to anything you have to say when all you do is keep lying? I don't support it. And
I'm not lying. Tommy knows that I don't lie. I do not fucking lie, you piece of shit. Do not fuck with me. Shut the fuck up.
Okay, so this goes nowhere.
Fuck up, you piece of shit.
Hey,
shut the fuck up, fuckface.
Fellas, hey, help me out. Help me out real quick. Help me out, the new guy.
Yeah, I'll help you.
So,
I will fucking help you.
All right,
the fact of the fucking matter is
the fact of the matter is, hey, how about the new guy gets a minute to talk before you start talking over him?
Nobody wants to shut up.
Yeah, you can't even talk. All right,
Belt
listen
loop.
to me for a minute, Brett.
The fact of the fucking matter is,
who are you? What is this drama? And the 78 people that I see watching this stream,
I'll wait.
How much?
This dumb fuck.
Okay, please wait, because this dumb fuck wants to say something. Because I'm tired of hearing you. Like I've heard about you.
I don't give a fuck if you're tired of me,
dude. Okay,
you will fucking learn to fucking.
Okay, great. So teach me. That's all I'm asking to do. Right? I'm interjecting at this point because I want to know kind of like what's going on here, the drama between you guys. I like, so maybe there's some like backstory. I'm kind of more of a lover, not a fighter dude, but I understand like the shit gets shitty. So could you elaborate?
It's a tough gig.
Shut the fuck up and fuck off.
No. It's tough to be nice to everyone.
Yeah, it is tough, man.
You don't understand.
The guy that tries to be nice, it's like, oh,
you don't understand.
I don't
gonna try and be
understand, but
quiet.
I'm not.
You
No,
don't
because all I've
understand,
heard you do
so
is talk
shut
for a
up
little bit. So
and
no,
fuck off.
you shut up,
You
Brett.
don't
Apparently,
understand, so
this
shut
is
up and fuck
apparently
off.
why so many people tell you to
So,
shut the fuck up
yeah,
so
I
often. 'Cause
don't
you
give
should
a
shut the
fuck
fuck
if
up.
everybody hates me. I
So
truly
okay,
don't
but I
care.
don't even hate you.
So
I don't
belt
know you
loop.
well enough to hate you.
Yeah,
I'm trying to
yeah.
figure out
Who
who
are
you
you?
are.
Yeah, get
Okay,
fucked.
so
Belt loop.
I'm Scotty. I'm not Belt Loop. Apparently, you got beef with Belt
Yeah, I
Loop.
don't give a
But Belt
fuck who
Loop's
you
not.
are. I'm trying to talk to Belt Loop.
Okay, well, they don't have much to say, and I got something to say.
Well, I don't give a fuck what you
I
have
know
to say.
because you won't shut the fuck up, man.
wolves
But
do
like,
not
I would
lose
totally,
sleep
I
for the
would
thoughts of
totally,
sheep.
and I'm
I
sorry,
want to
sir,
talk
up
to
there
Belt
with the
Loop.
language.
That's who I was up here
I
to talk
respect
to.
you. Okay,
I was
well,
up
I'm
here
here
to talk to
now,
Belt Loop.
and Belt Loop is not
I'll shut
talking
up.
very much.
I'll wait.
Please, thank you. Will you actually do it this time?
Hey, I would say that Frosty, you need to stop supporting these racists.
Oh my God. Okay,
Belt
right
Loop,
into racism.
I will
Okay.
talk to you.
But
Belt Loop, I will talk to you. All these other idiots, I won't talk to.
Hey, Belt Loop, are you a cool dude? Because I'm just trying to figure out, like just a quick backstory on the beef here. That's what I really want to know because I want to engage with you guys. Because if you're on Tommy Temper right now, I kind of care what you have to say.
Thanks for the
whether
shout
it's
out.
left or right. Yeah, buddy. I mean, like seriously.
Shout out to Belt Loop, by the way, for taking a beating and keep on ticking.
Hey, Belt Loop, you're my style, buddy.
Yeah.
I don't know. Apparently, we're like pedophiles and Nazis, and there's so much going on here. I don't fucking know, man. I'm just Scooter. I like all of you because apparently,
I can have a talk,
oh my God,
that'd be great.
dude. Okay, all right, please, you're up.
I just want to know why Brett's stalking all these men. Why are you stalking all these men?
That wasn't me.
No, that was me, motherfucker. What do you got to say, Brett? Hey, and I'm a cool dude, man, and I probably really like you. Okay, so but that's a really quick judgment, and all there's nothing I've said. That's
I already don't like you. That's
Okay,
not
well-
a good. That's not a good sign.
Not a good sign.
All right, well,
You're off
sorry,
to a
man.
bad
Hey,
start
me to
already.
not like you.
Uh-oh.
That's all right, but
So-
I don't know who you are. So, like, will you
Then
please
shut the
tell
fuck
me?
up? Shut
But
the
why-
fuck up and let me talk to Belt Loop. I don't care
Okay.
about you.
Oh, I'm a
whoever
little
you are,
person. My little
respectfully,
voice
hold on.
carries a
Hold
long
on.
ways. Okay.
Hold on. I don't know who you are.
Okay,
Honestly,
you're fancy. I got it.
Don't give a fuck.
Nor do I
want
do
to talk
about
to
you.
Belt Loop for a minute.
All right, I'm out.
Can you shut up?
Please, yes, sir.
That's
Yep.
Scooter.
Thank
Frosty.
you.
That's Scooter.
Oh, okay. Hi, Scooter. Fuck you. Belt Loop.
Well, my suggestion would be
Great
that you
introduction.
my suggestion would be that you stop supporting all these racists and these Nazis. You know,
Yes.
if you saw me in there, you had to be a racist or a Nazi.
No.
So, well,
That's a
obviously
hard
you're-
fucking no. Okay, hold on.
Obviously, you are because
Look,
you're saying that
it's the internet. Get used to being called a racist and Nazi
I'll
and
wait.
misogynist
I'll wait.
and everything else in the book. You know, like it's pretty much par for the course.
by your own argument, you have to be a racist if you saw me in there. So by your being there, that means you're a racist.
Okay, hold on.
Boom!
Okay, hold on. Hold on.
Boom.
By your logic.
Guilty by association.
Guilty by association.
Hang on. Go check your browser, Brett. If your browser shows that you were your history shows that you were there, then you're a frickin' racist.
No matter.
Is that your point, YouTube?
At the time.
Guilty by browser history
Right,
association.
yeah. Hey, maybe I really like that post that you posted, and it was a good post, and it actually hit, and I shared it or I liked it, and all of a sudden I'm a racist.
Are you
No.
hiding your Nazi flags?
Can I talk or no?
Yeah, go ahead.
No.
Hey,
No.
I got a
Shut the
question
fuck
for
up.
Brett. Hey,
It sounds like you need something to talk
I'll get off
about.
a minute. Brett, why are you stalking these men all over
If
YouTube?
we could, like,
You know, everywhere they go.
kick
Why are
Mater
you
and
stalking
Quack
these
off,
men?
that'd be great.
Answer
We could have
the
an
question.
actual
I'm assuming that's
conversation with Belt Loop. That'd be nice.
Maters.
Now I'm asking you, you piece of shit. Come on, garbage. Why are you
He likes
stalking
it.
these men
I'm
all
not
over YouTube?
listening to Mater. I'm
He likes
actually
them all.
wanting to ask
You ain't
Belt
got a
Loop a question.
question.
All right.
Are you a
Still talking to
Nazi
Belt Loop.
racist?
Brett
Does that mean
loves
you're a
him
gay
some
Nazi
men.
racist? He does,
Hey,
man. He knows where every
I
man on
I hate
YouTube has to go.
Nazis. If you paid
Mater with a
Well,
attention
you must
valid
like
for
question.
half a
men,
minute, you would understand that. So I'd like to
but you
ask
like
Belt
men,
Loop a
right?
question. If all these other
Answer
idiots
mine.
want to yap their mouths, I'm not going to talk. I'll wait
You're
to
the only
ask Belt
idiot
Loop.
I see tonight, Brett.
well, I'll be honest with you.
Everyone
It
is
Oh,
was,
you're gonna
actually
answer
being
that one,
cordial
Brett.
tonight. Pretty
yeah,
good.
Well,
I'll be honest.
Brett,
that's out of
I
respect for you,
refuse
buddy.
to be cordial.
I'm
Oh,
trying to ask Belt Loop a question
Brett.
and being
I wouldn't
Pussy
interrupted.
invite
quack.
Start with
Grandma
a
to this
question.
conversation, but for what it is, I think
What-
it's all right.
I'm trying to be cordial and ask a question, and I keep being
What?
interrupted and
What's the question?
demeaned.
You ain't shut
Like
up
I
not to
keep
be
being
interrupted.
insulted and
Yeah.
like just behave yourself.
Yeah, shut up, Brett. Be cordial.
Ask
Just shut up.
him the question, and then I ask you a question. Go ahead.
I'm trying to ask Belt Loop
Just
a
go
question. I
ask him
can
the
give
I
two
question.
wonder, Bev.
fucks about what you're talking to
Ask him the
me about.
question.
I've probably
That's what
answered
I'm
it
saying.
already.
Okay, I'll answer that. But what am I talking about? I'm talking about the
I'm
fact
trying to. Tommy, could you backstage these fucktards like fucking
Why don't you?
nuts and fucking Mater?
Hey,
Because
hey,
I'm
Brett.
trying to talk
So
to
what was
Belt
your
Loop
question?
101,
Because every
like
time,
with
every
no
time he's
Okay,
disrespect.
talked,
nuts,
it's been
Mater.
about racism. What was your question, Brett? Because I missed it, or
Okay.
That's
Let
because
Brett ask
fucking
Belt
nuts and
Loop the
Mater
question.
won't shut the fuck up.
Just let Brett ask
Waiting on you.
because he has to go to sleep right away, right? Belt Loop.
Yes.
18 minutes.
So he's at 18 minutes. What? How much are we into the 18 minutes?
I got about 3
probably
minutes.
like 7.
3 minutes.
Well,
Oh, you're
hey,
going at top of the hour. Okay.
Well, let me just say this. My wife typically, does not
Yeah.
sleep well if I'm not in the bed, and so I try to be polite and courteous.
Yeah. Not wake her up there in case she's asleep.
So, well, I'm going to wake her up when I get to bed because it just always does. It's not.
That's right.
It's not intentional, but she wakes
Can
up.
I actually talk to Belt Loop like one-on-one?
Wrong button.
Hang on.
And no disrespect. Like I'm not trying to be disrespectful. I would like to talk to Belt Loop one-on-one for just a moment.
Okay,
So
go ahead.
call him. You got 7 people on here. Call him if you want to talk to him one-on-one. Either that or ask your question.
If y'all would shut the fuck up.
How many times have you
That'd be
said
great.
that, and how many times have I done my little cricket noise waiting on you to ask your question? Oh, there he goes again. Please ask
Terry,
your
good to
question.
see you. Okay.
Right.
Okay, we'll take everyone off
Brett's a
stage here.
control
Hang on. I'm
freak.
going to remove everyone. Just sit in the back green stage for a minute here. Hang on. Scooter, you two there. Where's Frosty? You're in there. I'm a Gumby.
I don't know.
Thank you. Thank you. So Belt Loop.
Yeah.
I actually don't dislike you. Okay. I kind of like you. Like, I don't think that you have any kind of malicious intent or anything like that. I wonder and question why you support.
Why I would be there. I don't support it. First of all, let's get that straight. I don't support them any more than you do. If you've been in there, then you're as much a racist as I am, which I don't consider myself a racist. I can't stand that.
No. Okay, well, hold on. Because when I go into channels like House of Bad Influence, right? I can name a whole bunch of Diagolon channels, House of Bad Influence and Tofu TV and Ferryman's Toll, and like I can go on and on and on. I just question why it is that you support these channels like House of Bad Influence.
Why do I
that refer?
Would you mind?
Hold on. Let me finish. Hold your fucking. Hold on. Let me finish. I just question why I see you. Like, I'm not blind, right? Like, I see you in these channels like House of Bad Influence and stuff. And
Uh-huh.
I want to know why you support the Nazis with their support against, or maybe bad mouthing against brown people, like people from Indian descent, people from Arab descent, etc., where these people are calling people Jeets and, you know, we're under invasion, and the white people are too nice for not being racist enough, and etc. So I'm trying to wrap my brain around
get
why
that.
you support these people that are very pro-white nationalist and very anti-brown people.
Okay.
I'm not trying to be disrespectful. I'm
I
just
understand
asking.
your mind. And if you'll allow me to respond to that, I will be glad to. I do not support. Now that does not mean I haven't been into their chat. And it seems like the last time I went into there, I heard something like what you were talking about. Now I do. In fact, I think somebody said something about. I do remember somebody saying something about Jeet. I don't have a clue what that means. All right. And and in fact, I made a comment, and I guess it was in there, that I didn't know what a Jeet was, either that or, what that was referring to. For all I know, that could be one of these new things that the kids are doing nowadays. I don't know. But when I heard the towel head thing, that's when, I left, and I haven't had any intention of going back. I don't support that way of thinking. Now, I do believe that people have a right to think however they want, regardless of how abhorrent it is to me. I do go into a lot of live streams, and I say hello and speak to people. And part of that is so I can find out more about other, live streams. My sole focus really is YouTube. I tend to be a bit obsessive, compulsive. And so I will spend about the only thing I do on a daily basis is go into YouTube and go into support. If I'd have known that's what they were, I never would have supported them. And I don't always look at going into a live stream as being supportive, because sometimes it's just a fact-finding mission to find out what the people there are like. I've been to live streams that I thought were like that, and I don't go back there. But I've also found that there's a lot of people that are out there that are good people that have different views than I do. That doesn't make every one of them racist, and that doesn't mean I support that viewpoint. I don't. I believe in unifying, talk about things that unify rather than divide. As far as, I do come into Tommy's from time to time. I'm not here every day, but I consider Tommy a friend. And, I am, the reason for my haircut is not that I'm not a racist or skinhead or anything.
That's funny. Now that you mention it, yeah.
It's like, damn it, I'm getting old.
Well, no, I'm a police officer, and so I'm required to have a fairly close cut, haircut.
Sure.
I work at a mental institution. We don't.
Hey, you're in the right place.
Well,
yeah. You don't want to be accused. You don't want people walking up to you and saying, Jesus, you got to keep it short,
But no, I'm not affected yet.
Outloop, we're having a conversation for a moment.
Hey, that was great dialogue. Now that we're all back, I respectfully listened, and I'm glad that I got to hear your question in its context and a good response. If I could throw my 2 cents in for just a second, man, the way stuff comes at us now with information and social media on whatever platform, I can't. Okay, and maybe I'm too lazy, or I just got too much going on as an American citizen that's got like kids and life and all that stuff. But so I can't go through and vet necessarily every person that I might enjoy a particular message out of at a given time. So and is that laziness on my part? Yeah. Is that something that you can call me out on later? Absolutely. But if this particular message out of
Where you at?
1 in 10, northern Pennsylvania. So,
I'm
but
sorry, I
if
was
this
talking to my
one
dog. I
resonates,
apologize.
oh, that's all right. Well, I bet he's not close to here. You got more of a twang. So I grew up in Texas, so I understand you a little better. But I've been up in Yankee land here for a long time. But anyways,
what part?
northern, like Tioga County.
Okay, I just didn't know if it was Texas or like Indiana.
Oh, Texas? No, Texas, like right in the middle of Texas.
Okay, I got my buddy Devil Dog's over in Dayton, Texas.
Yeah, that's quite a bit more west.
This is Yankee land.
No. I'm in Pennsylvania now, and this is Yankee land.
Upper Pennsylvania.
Sorry,
Yankee
sorry
land.
for sorry, Tommy. I'm sure y'all are like a whole different breed up there, but as far as we're like,
people are a lot of Canadians and stuff like that in the audience here, but we have Americans in the chat too. But people like to know whereabouts you're from because you're kind of a interesting, where you're standing with the car and stuff like that too.
Dude, it's because this is what I love to do. But
are you
and
in
I
a garage
spent a
or
lot of
something?
years
Looks like
collecting a bunch of shit.
You're into racing, Scooter?
Yeah, dirt track. Locally.
The 29 on Belt Loop 29, which is my main channel, comes from watching Kevin Harvick when he was at RCR.
Oh, right on. It's good to hear him on NASCAR. I hadn't followed NASCAR as much here in the last few years because they've been changing a lot. And I've honestly just kind of been busy in life and whatnot. But
honestly, I'm just trying to figure out how me calling out the House of Bad Influence and the Diagolon fucking Nazis and turning them into people that are against brown people and Arabs and Jeets.
So Jeets,
the racist derogatory terms is supposed to win people like me over. Like,
so would you?
I'm an atheist. I'm a white North American. I'm trying to call out our government corruption, and we have people like House of Bad Influence and the Diagolon crowd that are heavily against the brown people, the Arabs,
so what is a
East
Jeep,
Indians,
though?
whatever. And I'm just trying to understand
because before you can be need to understand
I'm trying to
describe what a Jeep is.
Can you shut up for a fucking half a minute?
I've asked you three times.
To
every
understand.
time you kept talking over it because I don't think you know what a Jeep is.
I'm trying to talk. I'm trying to understand how hate towards brown people, whether they're Muslim or East Indian, or if you wanted to refer to them as that, I'm trying to refer to I'm trying to understand how
I've heard that term before, but I don't even know what it is. But it's probably a slang term for a particular race.
Idiots. Right. If you could shut the fuck up for a fucking half a minute and let me finish my fucking point. I'm trying to understand how the bankers that are fucking white and controlling the fucking establishment and the corruption or governments and
amazingly enough, Boss Money's in the house here.
How you
talking about bankers?
You don't understand how to shut the fuck up.
You're being so generalized.
You don't understand how to shut up.
Man,
hang on, I'd like to introduce Boss Money to the channel. Boss Money, what do you have to say to all this that you're hearing tonight? What do you think of the action tonight?
I'm trying
Go ahead and call Brett a jerk.
Still trying to wrap my head around everything, but I just want to ask Brett a direct question. Have you traveled outside of Canada? Have you traveled or been places? You say this thing brown people, and it just I don't know, it doesn't rub me the right way.
Boss Money is a fucktard idiot. Yes, I have been.
Okay, well, can you describe?
Get this fucking douchebag off screen.
That's
just
what you
a dumb
say
fuck.
about
Get him off
everybody.
screen.
No wonder nobody likes you.
I was having
Holy
a conversation.
balls.
I was
Oh my
having
God,
a
that's all you're ever
conversation,
doing
and
with
we've been
yourself.
interrupted.
With yourself.
Sell Brett one of those passports. Sell it to him. $100.
Can we get this idiot off screen? There we go.
Which one? Because you've called.
I was having a conversation with Belt Loop, and I was rudely interrupted.
Oh my god!
Rude interrupt.
All right, continue your
I still don't know
conversation.
why you follow these men all over YouTube. Why do you follow
I
all
was
these men
trying
all
to
over
talk to
YouTube,
Belt
Brett?
Loop and was actually getting somewhere.
Goddamn, you got your backstage time. You had like 2 screens split. We watched you for like 3 minutes. It was great dialogue, and you're still talking to Belt Loop. Everybody else is asking you questions. What is a G?
I want to know why he's. I want to know why he's following all these
It's
men.
fascinating how everybody wants my time and attention.
Brett, answer the question. What is a G?
It's fascinating how everybody wants my
Answer
time
the
and
question,
attention.
Brett.
Broccoli
What
on
is
the brain. Everybody wants my time and attention. I was
Hey,
talking
Brett,
about Loop.
No, they want you to answer a question. What is a G, Brett? Hey, Brett, what is
You
a
would
G?
have to ask the Diagolon fucks.
Oh my God!
The
So you're sitting
Diagolon
here
racist
bitching about it,
assholes.
and you can't even tell me what a G is? Because I'm a white
I can tell you.
supremacist. Because I'm a domestic terrorist. Fuck you, Brett.
Yeah, fuck you too.
And Brett, the
I'd
guy
like to
got
talk to
chasing
Belt
men
Loop,
all over
please.
YouTube.
Oh my God! Yeah,
Belt Loop and I were having
Tommy,
a nice
you know what? Why
conversation
don't you
before
put
we were
Belt Loop
rudely
and Brett
interrupted
in
by
the back
pieces of shit.
channel and let normal people fucking talk that actually have substance to what they're trying to
All
talk
we
about.
ever hear
Like, I'm
from
not
you
going to
is
say
blah,
anything I
blah,
can't
blah,
explain.
blah.
What is
All
a
we
G?
ever hear
What
from you
is
is
a
blah,
G?
blah, blah.
G. Is that
All
2
we ever
E's?
hear
Or
from
is there an
you
A
is
in
blah,
there?
blah,
How do you
blah.
spell it in Canada?
All we ever hear from you is blah, blah, blah. Oh, there we go. I'd like to talk to Belt Loop, please, because whoever this idiot that was just talking to me interrupted.
Scooter.
Brett, you got to be 5. Brett is 5 damn years old right now. Oh my God!
I would
Your
like to
mommy
talk to
not
Belt
love you
Loop and
enough.
finish our conversation.
Get
And
your
anybody
mommy not
that
love
wants
you
to
enough.
Share your
disrespect
number with this
or
man.
interrupt that can go fuck themselves.
All right, I'll be quiet. 2 minutes.
Hey,
2 minutes.
I'll answer one more question, but then I got to go to bed. It's
He was
almost
supposed to be.
Looks
Sorry.
good. It's getting to be Belt Loop bedtime, so one more question for Belt Loop, and then he's got to head out. Thanks for popping in there, Belt Loop. Appreciate that.
I just wanted to know and understand from Belt Loop how he goes and supports the House of Bad Influence with their. Are you gonna let me talk?
Holy balls!
I think he was in his chat once. How many times were you in his chat?
So
how many
you're
times
not
were you
gonna
ever
let
in
me
House
talk,
of
and you're
Bad
all
Influence's
juvenile
chat?
fucking piece
Do you
of
remember?
garbage. Got it.
I've probably been somewhere between three
Three
or four,
times?
5. Yeah, a few
Four times, 5 times.
Well, see,
maybe.
also one other problem.
Juvenile pieces of garbage that won't let me talk. I wanted to ask Belt Loop a question. I wanted to ask Belt Loop a question, and these pieces of fucking shit garbage juveniles won't let me talk.
Fuck you, dude.
Well,
Go
do you
to bed.
let me ask you this. Y'all hang on. Do you have a new question for me, Frosty?
New question.
He
New
don't
question.
have new questions.
One that I hadn't already answered.
I just want to know why Brett following all you men all over Facebook.
And I will say this as
I'll
well.
just wait for the juvenile idiots to shut the fuck up and mind their manners.
Again,
If they have manners. If these idiots could find themselves some manners, that'd
I'll
be
take
great.
you to school on respect.
Well,
Yeah,
and
you
I-
have no respect.
Oh,
If you
okay.
want to find yourself some manners, that'd be wonderful.
And
Okay.
maybe this will add
Yeah.
a little clarity
That's
to
called-
it. You know, oftentimes I am in
Kettle black.
so I am from time to time in more than one chat room or more than one live stream. Sometimes I'll be talking with 2 or 3, depending on what's going on. But I have been in there the first time I heard anything like that. As I've already said, I've decided that's not somebody I want to be associated with in that type. Now, as far as the other names that you've mentioned, I don't know who those other names are. I don't know who those other channels are. I don't know what to tell you on that other than, I do try to go find something that's entertaining. I do try to go find something to, meet new people. Sometimes you meet good people. Sometimes you meet bad people.
like Belt Loop, you're kind of a guy that has a channel and you go out and meet other channels. Like what is your genre? Your genre is like homesteading and stuff like that. Like a lot of your friends are in the homesteading genre, aren't they?
I'm sorry. As I understood it, Belt Loop and I were having a conversation. And everybody else should fuck off.
Hey,
and
yeah.
shut
sorry,
the
Brett.
fuck up.
Tommy Temper, this is only your show. Shut the fuck up.
Sorry about that. Yeah. Go ahead, Brett.
Number one, I just tried to comment in your chat again, Tommy, and I was still timed out and blocked. Your mods.
Mods, what the hell are you doing?
Your mods are fucking terrible.
Lay off of Brett.
Number two.
God's sakes, who the hell is doing that? Brett, don't you even know who's timing you out or whatever the hell's happening? Who's doing it?
Yeah. All your mods suck shit, Tommy. The only good one you have is fucking Troy. That's it.
Troy.
All fucking of your other mods, fucking Ron, that piece of shit garbage. Quack, that piece of shit garbage. Like, all your other mods suck fucking shit, Tommy.
Hang on,
you should fucking start to fucking wisen up and listen.
Any other questions? One last question for YouTube before he goes.
Wait.
He only has
I wanted to
like
talk to
16 minutes to go.
Because Belt Loop and I were having a good conversation.
Are you gonna let me ask
I know. Why are you bitching about the mods now? Like
the mods and Tommy's absolutely
because Belt
suck
Loop
shit,
just
but-
gave you a pretty good response to the question that
I'm
you
trying
posed,
to talk to
and
Belt
now-
Loop.
Oh my god, here we go. But then you went off on the mods. Like, come on, you and Belt Loop were having this endearing conversation that you've been begging for the last
Whoever
40
is
minutes.
not
It's me. It's
me
Scooter.
and Belt Loop can fuck off. All the other pieces of shit on panel right now.
I'm sorry, I
that
forgot I
aren't
wasn't
Belt
on
Loop
screen.
and
Hey,
myself
it's me again.
can fuck off
Scooter.
and die, as far as I'm concerned.
I want to know why Brett's
You're
in all
pieces of
these
shit.
channels
Like just
We
fuck
don't want to
off.
care.
Go
like,
die.
I don't care to hear
Like,
about you
I
bitching
have
about the
nothing
mods. Like
to
I was
say
more
to you.
engaged
I'm
with
trying
the
to talk to
dialogue
Belt
you
Loop,
two
not
had.
you pieces of shit. I'm trying to talk to
Hey,
Belt
this
Loop.
piece of shit.
Not
This
you
piece of
pieces
shit
of
is
shit
interrupting
garbage.
you
Seagull
because
squawk.
you ruined the dialogue that
Like,
y'all were
I'm
having that you've
trying
been
to
begging
talk to
for
Belt
by
Loop
bitching
here.
about the mods, which we
Not
also
all
had
of
already
you
heard
fucking
about.
sacks of shit. Like,
All right,
if you
I'm
let
quiet
me
again.
talk to Belt
Sorry.
Loop.
Please, dear
Just
God,
wanted
no.
to talk to Belt Loop. Like,
No.
pretty
Where's
easy.
Belt Loop?
No.
Oh,
Yeah,
Belt
but
Loop left.
I don't
because he has to go.
understand why these idiots have such a hard time with
He
it.
had to go.
Like, all you have to do is shut the fuck up. Like,
Hang on.
just trying
Okay,
to
so
talk
let's
to
give
Belt Loop for a minute.
Boss Money, Mater,
Why are people so fucking dumb?
and Brett a chance there. Okay. Hang on.
Yeah, YouTube police is like, see you later.
1 minute.
Like, because these idiots don't know how to shut their fucking mouths. Like Boss Money.
Oh, is
This
that
idiot
us now?
doesn't know how to shut their fucking mouth and let other people have a conversation.
Brett,
These idiots,
I got a
Mater is
question.
another
Shut
one.
up.
Doesn't know how
Shut
to
up,
shut
little
his
fella.
fucking mouth and let
Shut
other
up,
people
little
have a
fella.
conversation that does not
I'm
include
having
him.
the one with
Mater
you.
needs to
I'm
shut his
trying.
fucking mouth,
I'm trying
fuck
to have
off,
a conversation
shut the
with you.
fuck up,
Come in
and
mute
let
this
have
bitch so I can ask him a
conversations that
question.
don't involve him. Like the
I got a
conversation
question
I
now.
wanted to have did not involve Mater.
I'm belt loop.
Like,
I have belt loops on my britches. Is that good enough?
yeah, the conversation I wanted to have
It
did
is?
not
All
involve
right.
you dumb
Well-
fucking propaganda drunk idiot. Like,
Oh my
the
God.
conversation
Get
I
on,
wanted
G.
to have
All right.
did
Get
not
through.
include you. Nothing
Get
to
finished.
do with you. You're a propaganda drum fucking drunk idiot. Like,
Get finished.
I want to talk to Belt Loop,
Get
not you.
finished. Get finished.
100% do
finished?
not want to talk to Mater. 100%.
Why not? Are you
I'll
scared of
mute.
me? You scared of me? You know what's
There's
going to happen?
nothing
You
to
making
fear.
me mad? Huh? Is that what the deal is?
Wolves do not fucking lose sleep over the thoughts of sheep. Mater, you're a fucktard idiot. I don't want to talk to you. I
You
want to talk to
remember
Belt
that.
Loop.
I'm
So
a
I'll wait.
fucktard idiot. I sure am. You be careful. Now, you gonna let me ask you a question? Why are you following these men around YouTube? And why are you going in all these chats that you're complaining about other people going in? Remember, let me repeat. Why are you following all these men all over YouTube? And why are
Mater
you
is a
going
fucktard
into all
moron.
these
When
chats
Belt Loop
that
wants
other
to get
people
back up
are
here,
listening to?
I'll talk to Belt Loop. I have
Oh
nothing
my
to say to
God.
this idiot.
Dude, I'm the idiot? Okay. Are you going to answer my question?
Do you block more men on YouTube?
I definitely have nothing to say to you, Mater. You're a fucking moron. I want to talk to Belt Loop, not you.
I believe Belt Loop's in the bed, but don't go
Yeah,
disturbing
Belt
him
Loop
now. I
went
know
to
that's
bed.
what you're hoping
It
for.
was 16 minutes overtime by the time he jumped off the panel.
Brett
Now, see,
spends
Brett, why
most of
can't
his
you answer
time
my
on
question?
ladies' night channels. Brett likes
I
to hang
wanted
out.
to have a conversation with Belt Loop. We were actually having a
my
good
God.
conversation before all these idiots got up here who are juvenile and stupid. So I'm sorry.
Brett, I probably like you, man. I think I really probably do. Like,
Jesus.
hey, man, I will call it like it is. I'll call you a dick, but I'll also have some engaging conversation. And I'm busting on you kind of hard, but I appreciate you speaking out and being somebody that will be
What is
a
that book,
face on the
Brett?
screen.
What the hell is that book, Brett?
That's either you or me, probably at this point in the night.
No, they look.
Well, I think he's making
I
fun
look
of.
strange.
I'm
Tommy,
definitely
you get
everybody's
corn
favorite to
dog?
hate. But I
Well, I
have
get it,
valid
man. I
points.
get it.
And the
And
people
it's
that
gotta
go
be
against me,
right on.
it doesn't work out well for them usually. So
Yeah.
What are you
it's
gonna do,
better off
Brett?
to just talk to me.
Yeah.
What are you gonna do,
No,
My
Brett?
feeling.
I knocked on you hard, but you kind of did ask the same question over. But honestly, when I first came on, like I've followed Tommy for a while, and it was convoy related after Fry. That's why I'm glad to see panel with a lot of people engaging and talking because that's just good stuff. And there's got to be a bad guy, a good guy, and there's points and devil's advocate, and you play back and forth.
Hey, I'll talk to people. I'll talk to
Yeah.
You
people,
won't
and
talk
I
to
will
people. You
play
won't let
devil's
people talk to
advocate.
you,
But
bitch.
shit, where other people are
You
now.
won't let people talk to you.
Well, when
I'm
there's
gone. Y'all go ahead.
7 people trying to talk, you gotta like take that with grace that you're gonna get talked over a lot, and not only are you engaging with one person like face to face, man, now you got 3 or 4, you got the chat coming in, so but you gotta try to, and hell, I don't know what I'm talking about, but you gotta try to kind of focus on what's going on.
Yep, working on that. That's why I just like mute when idiots are fucking spewing bullshit. I'm like, I'd like to ask a certain person a question and like have a conversation with them, then idiots
start
spew
one with
fucking
you?
crap and it ruins it all.
So
You
like
ain't muted
you
all
kept
that
talking
long,
about
Brett.
brown people a while ago, and the racist thing, and I kind of already said my part. Like, man, I can't vet everybody, but if a message hits me that hits me, yeah, I'm gonna like it because like the algorithm and the way everything flows. If I read the more I find that the more I say it out loud, the more I find people that think exactly like I do. So I don't take an opportunity for granted to share one person for a particular message. I don't have the time to vet it, but like everything that this message said, I can associate with. Now, I can't necessarily lay claim to, the 8th message out of the next 10, but I want to make sure that this message I resonate with moves forward in the mathematical side of multimedia. So I thought, but again, I stated from the very get-go, hey, I'm the new guy. I finally called in because I'm like, what the fuck's going on? I've heard of Brett. I don't know this other guy, but I was like kind of digging him, but you guys were going back and forth. So I just like, hey, I'm just another dude out there willing to say it out loud. But yeah, so sorry, I kind of went off on a little.
Yeah, well, no, you just came into the middle of something, and you were seeing somebody going off on somebody else, then you know a little bit about what's going on, And it's like everybody, but you know, like I know everyone from like a long time, from maybe like 3 years, you know. So I know what people are like, what their temperament is like, what they're gonna say, and you know what the outcome is gonna be, because I've seen it happen already, you know, and it's just the way it is, you know. So I kind of accept Brett the way he is and whatever, and he, you know, is outspoken and has his peace of mind. You know, the only thing I can say is that. But Brett, that you go on for a little bit too long. You know what I mean? Like
Okay,
you'll
Tom,
say something and
shut
okay,
the fuck
after
up.
you say it, okay, good. But when you start repeating yourself over and over, that's when people are going, yeah, okay,
Honestly,
you know, give
can-
other people a chance to say something. You know, but
I
other than
do.
that, hey.
And
Yeah, you got a
I
point.
can
You
accept
usually have a
being
point with
challenged.
whatever you're saying, but
Right
like.
on.
But like with
Don't
Belt
take-
Loop
don't
there,
take so long to get
it
to
might
it.
be a little bit inappropriate because you saw him over in some guy's channel or something. Okay, and the other guy you don't approve of, so now you're like guilty of association type thing with him.
Yes.
So that was
100%.
maybe going a little too far.
Hey,
You know?
wake the fuck up, all you idiots out there. We are all guilty by association. So when I
Most
see
definitely.
Belt Loop over fucking promoting and like being supportive of people that are fucking Nazis, yes, I am going to be critical and call it out. And if people don't like it, I don't give a fuck. I will be one person against 1,000, 10,000, 100,000. I don't give a shit.
Right on.
I will call it out. So Belt Loop, if you want to support and promote fucking Nazi, racist, fucking
Well, he
garbage
doesn't.
like
He
House
doesn't.
of
He made
fucking
it clear
bad
that he
influence, if
Every
you want to
time you asked
support that
him.
racist garbage, you can do so. But you're gonna run into people like me that are gonna call you out and fucking call you out all day long. And if you have a problem with it, too fucking bad. Be
So-
careful who you associate with.
Absolutely, I agree. But god dang, how many times are you gonna call him out on it? And he's like, "Hey, I gave you a
Forever.
reason."
I will
and
call
that's
the
great.
fucking
And
Nazis
you
out
just-
forever.
you
Forever.
just went-
Forever.
Hey, so,
Forever.
hey, I fi-
Forever.
okay,
Forever.
I got you.
I will call
On
the
the
Nazis
Nazis
out
still
forever.
man, that's
Forever.
some evil
Forever.
shit. Okay, I
Forever.
got you.
I will call
Yeah.
the Nazis out forever. Forever. I will call them out forever. It's
And so,
never
as
ending.
the new
I
guy,
will
I
call
don't
them
know
out forever.
the channel
If
that
you don't
he
like it,
followed something
disassociate.
by. Sure,
Well,
absolutely.
you know what?
And
Like,
everybody has
okay.
that right.
Brett, like this is where it all comes together.
Right,
Okay.
yes.
I know Belt Loop via a bunch of other guys like Nitro and
Yeah,
some
I
of
know.
those guys, you know.
Yeah, hey,
and
Tommy.
I don't think he
Tommy,
knew. No, when I first met
got
him,
this guy a
he did
wrench
not
on another
know
channel.
the other
Like,
guys, the
I
Diagolon
know
guys.
he
He didn't
doesn't
hang
know.
out with them. He didn't know those guys. He didn't know anything about them. But because of him coming in contact with me and probably some of these Diagolon guys coming in contact with me, the Belt Loops come in contact with him, and now
gonna
he goes
call
to the
the
channel,
Nazis
checks and
out
see what he's
forever.
going on. To the same degree, you know, like I'm subbed up to some of these guys too, so, and I go over there and watch and see what's going on there and see what they're up to. But I don't know anything about whatever they're doing, and quite honestly, I don't approve of some of the stuff that they say and do. You know, that I have seen. So I kind of tend to agree with you that some of the stuff is not great. You know.
But you can't risk the opportunity to share that, even that one little message. Okay, and like I totally get that this is a very fine line here, right? Because you don't want to support somebody that you don't wholeheartedly support. But the way that the media and technology has us suppressed, you can't afford not to share this message that resonates with all the people that have the balls to say it out loud like I do, or you do, or anybody
I'm
that's sitting here
sorry.
listening.
No, I have to interject because there is literally nobody up here, especially on panel, that I see that is actually calling out the fucking bullshit like I am, where they call out this House of Bad Influence and these Jeremy McKenzie's and these Tofu TVs and
Sure,
all
but
these
who
other
else would you
fucking
be talking to
Diagolon
right
pieces.
now?
Hold on.
No,
all
this
these
is a
other
platform
Diagolon
that's
pieces
getting
of
out
shit.
that-
Nobody
whoever
calls
they
them out
are
like I
that
do.
you're trying to talk
So,
to. But
I
right now
very
you're on
much-
Tommy Temper. You're talking to however many people might be there. So are you not creating a positive influence toward your objective, how
So,
you feel.
I very much question why all these fucking people are calling out and like running down and degrading and dehumanizing brown people, like whether they're Arabs or East Indians or whatever you have it. They're calling them out. They're not even calling them out. They're just
Brett,
degrading
can I
them and
stop you right there?
dehumanizing them.
Can you
And
give an example?
you have people like Belt Loop that are literally endorsing this like racist white supremacist
by endorse.
shit.
So to
It
me, as
bothers me.
as a
Bugs me.
simpleton
I
in
don't like it.
America, endorsing might be like, "Hey, I'm gonna give you money. I'm gonna donate my time, which is worth money, to support your cause," or I'm gonna
That's what you're
share
doing.
your post because no wait, is it? Because if I share your post or I
Yes.
simply like something you said,
You are definitely supporting white supremacists.
really?
Shit.
Come on,
Yes.
man. How many fucking people, how many freaking people are in the world today that by me liking or sharing something is actually a financial or some kind of contribution to this group? Hey, dude, I'm still talking. You've been talking about like people interrupting and all right, go ahead.
You don't know what you're up against, man. I have receipts. I have screenshots. I have receipts. I have you promoting fucking Nazis.
You don't have
You're
me
in there
promoting Nazis.
participating.
If you do, I
promoting
really,
them,
really like that post,
I don't
and
know
I
what you want
liked it
from me.
or I shared it.
I have their
Because
I have
I'm
the
a
proof.
domestic terrorist, and I'll wear that fucking T-shirt I got to my kids' T-ball practice in front of the whole goddamn town to let everybody know, hey, the people you're mislabeling as a domestic terrorist is this guy right here who is coaching your kids, who is nothing but a positive influence to anybody
guess
he
what,
interacts with
fuckface?
throughout the day. What,
Guess
fuckface?
what?
You got something better to say than that?
You are
Fuck
a
off.
fuckface. Guess
Whoa,
what?
that's what you got to say?
The
Great.
people in my
You
country,
fucking tool bag.
where these
Your
fucking
country,
diagonal
where-
fucking pieces of shit originate from, I'm
Is that
calling them
G?
out. And
So,
meanwhile,
G, can we
you're
go back to
supporting
that?
their fucking racist shit.
Oh my
Like,
God! Yes,
how
I
about a
am.
joke? How about a
I'm
hey,
a white
hey,
supremacist
Belt Loop.
domestic terrorist.
Belt Loop.
I don't give a shit. Belt Loop's
I
not
would-
here anymore, motherfucker. You went to bed a while ago. You're talking to Scooter.
Okay, run
All right?
away.
So
Run away.
Oh my
It's
God!
okay.
Domestic terrorist. I am that guy. But you know what? I'll
You're
die
a
for my
domestic
country.
terrorist?
I'll die for
Congratulations for
you.
admitting
Yep.
that.
I'll die for you. I'll die for anybody that's either on screen or not. If the opportunity presents itself to where I can save a life or I can do something or I can fight for what I know is right in my heart, whether you agree with it or disagree with it, it doesn't matter. It's what's in my heart. You can't change that. I'm tired of hearing everybody want to change that. Hey, I just know that I am me and I will fucking do what I got to do to preserve the sanctity of our nation, or what is the lack thereof a nation anymore, but it's more like blue collar, hardworking people of all sorts, doctors to janitors.
Oh, that's me, by
man.
the way. That's me.
Great.
Blue
Well,
collar,
hey.
hardworking people. That's me.
Oh man, hey, great, awesome. And
You can't go from
again,
doctors to janitors in a swath like that. But I get what you're saying. Where it
no,
comes
but I mean, but there are also people making millions and billions of dollars, and there are people writing welfare. So, I mean, so the span of doctors to janitors is not really that great in the society we live in anymore.
So doctors can charge more than janitors can, probably.
Oh, well, no
Yeah,
shit.
fuck all that shit. I'm just curious why Belt Loop fucking promotes
Oh,
fucking white supremacists.
Does he promote
I don't think he does. I think he came
does.
upon a channel and doesn't know much about the channels. Hung out a little bit in the chat,
Well,
whatever, a couple
here's
times,
me-
and you happen to see him in there. Like
here's
how
me
you know,
fucking
like
informing
how you can't participate very much in his channel, or what? Or was he up
You're
on the
supporting
chat?
fucking
Like,
white supremacists.
was he having a panel
Brett,
type thing with the chat? I don't know what the deal was there.
I probably would have liked you until I talked to you, damn it. And all of a sudden, like, what are you going to classify me as? You know?
I'm sorry to inform you that Belt Loop is endorsing and supporting white supremacist Nazis. Whether he likes it or not and is aware of it or not, that is what is happening. I'm calling it out.
Well, I think he came in here and said that his intentions were not to support any kind of Nazis or anything like that. So he came in here and kind of, I don't know that he said I disavow Nazis or something like that, but like, what do you want him to say?
All right, mathematically, so if what's belt loop? So if he likes 8 posts in a day,
no, it's okay.
How often
I definitely understand that he doesn't get it.
Supporting
a lot of you don't get it. I definitely understand that belt loop.
I seriously just asked you a question. I know you're.
I definitely understand that belt loop doesn't get it. You don't get it. Tommy doesn't get it. I understand there's a lot of people that don't get it.
Okay,
I'm trying to awaken people.
Really,
and,
y'all jack that word, by the way.
Them.
Woke.
Oh, I'll just shut up then.
Yeah, please do. So, could you tell me, because I don't know, I'm the new guy, but how many posts did Belt Loop like or share or endorse compared to how many posts he engages with a day? Do you and I'm asking, I'm not trying to call you out, I'm asking seriously, how when you see Belt Loop every day on your feed for a month and it's constantly liking this white supremacist group, or you've seen one
I've seen
or two.
That's accurate.
No, in this case, it would have been that you saw him in the YouTube channel, chatting in the YouTube channel.
I'm looking for a quantifiable
Facebook
data,
group or something.
Not I've seen, but how many times have you seen this per capita of what he of his engagement? And can you see that, number one? And two, I guess, would be, how do you see that?
It's not me.
It's me, Scooter.
I know.
Yeah, that's
everybody knows. But I'm so tired of this shit, man.
Do you want me to
well,
answer
yeah,
the question
it's
or
like
not?
if you see a guy over in somebody's chat or whatever a couple times, that doesn't make him endorsing whoever's channel it is that he's popping into there for a bit to see what's going on. I go in a lot of people's channels, even people that I don't like. I'll go in their channel. I don't endorse them at all, but I'll go in there once in a while and say hi or whatever, just for the hell of it. So you
and that's
have to
part
be
of
careful
the
what you see.
algorithm. That's part of being engaging and keeping your numbers up, because all they want to do is suppress those numbers. The less we can communicate freely like this, that's why they want to take. And I don't know what you're allowed to say, or we're on YouTube, right? I don't know what you're allowed to say out loud, but the whole tick clock thing, they want to shut that down. But honestly, that is the most free information that's out there right now. That's the most unrestricted. I actually can go to that and get more real news than I can from tuning in to any 30-year-old reporter on any of the mainstream TVs saying the same fucking shit.
Are you referring to TikTok?
TikTok.
Oh, okay. You can say it. Okay, I said tick clock just because I'm a conspiracy theorist, and all of a sudden.
I don't know what's. Yeah, I'm not on TikTok myself. It's like a Chinese communist platform.
I never got.
Yeah, I know.
We can say that over here because but I don't know. Maybe you can't say it. Make it.
Maybe. Well, I guess we're about to find out. But I have been kind of curious. They want to shut it down. And I totally get it's a Chinese.
Well, they want to shut it down because the app actually controls your mic and camera, GPS, everything else.
Whatever.
And can send all kind of data, any kind of data off of your phone, right back
your
to
Alexa, your Google,
Communist Party.
Your freaking Samsung TVs.
And they have lots of servers over there to collect the data.
They're okay, great. I mean,
so they can serve up Mr. Noodle to you, when you go shopping.
Is that the bottom line is that the powers that be want to control the fucking information highway and network. And
absolutely.
The fact is that 90% of TikTok posts are pro-Palestine and
Bev Turner
against Israel.
I got a question for you, Brett.
You have to be
gotta sort
against
through it.
the Palestine fucking narrative and be pro
But do you
Israel,
have
or
to
you're gonna be
be?
canceled.
You don't have to be.
And well, as far as TikTok and the establishment is concerned, they want people to be pro-Israel and anti-Palestine,
Right.
and those
I get
that
that.
go against that are the enemy in the eyes of
No
the
shit.
establishment.
And Facebook and everything else is on top of it because we can't even talk out loud over there. TikTok is the only one that actually allows the information that I know is going on out there and the information that I really care about. That's the only thing that's feeding it to me. And that's why they want to shut it down, is because they cannot afford for all of us, even from opposite sides of the aisle who don't necessarily disagree, but still have a wholehearted fundamental love for everything that they are and their nation. Like, that's the blue collar. That's the people that they cannot afford to be able to congregate quickly, because we will run them out of town. So shut them down.
Are you implying that like TikTok has like a huge election or like
No.
political influence of some sort?
No, but Facebook does, and Facebook won't let me say this
that's
out loud.
Boomer Book. That's Boomer Book.
That's
like,
Boomer Book.
I think all of the platforms
I don't even
have
know what I am.
an
I think I'm like
influence on
Generation
elections
X. I don't know. I see
some
this
degree.
stuff. Some of it's funny.
It depends
some
what.
of-
If you're only on TikTok, well, then anything you see on TikTok is going to influence you. You know, election wise
exactly.
or whatever.
People get narrow.
Right, and same thing on
narrow
your
social
flower
media
and
like
rainbow Facebook that doesn't talk about anything dirty or anything, not dirty but real, like what's really going on in the nation. You don't see that on Facebook because everybody is so willing to be sucked into their personal little life, which I get. I want that. We all want that. But there are real big things happening outside of that. And I understand that it's a nice, comfortable little bubble to be in if I don't have to look up and look around. But I guarantee if a majority of the nation would look up from the distraction that they've had, my years, like I said, I'm 40. So if they would look up and look around, they'd realize,
Where do
holy
we look
shit,
up to,
this
though?
is not the nation that was gifted to me by my forefathers,
When you
because
say-
it has went so far south because, hey, I've been distracted. But now we got, and one more thing, I'll let you talk. But
Yeah,
the
you-
women are the only thing that can save us right now. You engage the mama bears, the ladies with kids that they don't want to say it out loud because it's like, oh man, somebody may not like me or whatever. I may get looked at weird. Like, once you say it out loud, you will find that there are so many people that believe you. It's like ebb and flow, man. If you're not going my way, great, you go your way. But there are plenty of people going my way that, like, I'm going with that ebb or I'm going with that flow. But you got to say it out loud first. And that's what is encouraging about panels and everything like this is engagement. If we inspire 2 people out of everything that went on to tomorrow when they wouldn't normally
That would
share
be a
that
failure.
post, okay, but it adds up. It's like
It doesn't add up if you inspire to.
well, and that's what's scary is it's like, man, am I one person throwing a rock into the
Everybody,
Mississippi River
I'm
trying
gonna
to divert
fucking-
it?
I'm gonna bounce.
But if-
cheers. I'll gladly have talks with whoever likes to talk to me. Cheers. I gotta bounce. I'm sorry.
Okay,
Good night,
see you later there,
Cheers,
Brett.
audio.
Go to bed.
Okay, Brett's heading out. See you later. Yeah, I'd have to agree with you that well, you're in your own little echo chamber, you know, with whatever group or whatever that you're in. And the problem with these platforms is that usually they're fairly small, where whatever you do doesn't get seen by that many people. Maybe 100 people, a couple hundred people, or whatever. You know what I mean? And it's almost like the platforms purposely keep channels small so that they don't get a very big audience, so that you don't really go all that far. So you're just a little fish, in a big ocean, and you're swimming around, and nobody really hears or sees what you're saying.
It's very deflating. Like, why do I want to keep fighting for this? Because, like, what is it really doing? Like, I spend hours, I get bitched at from my old lady. I should be working on the race car. I should be fixing
Oh, what kind of race car you got?
it's a dirt car.
It's like a dirt rider, like a drifter, like a dirt drifter.
No,
Dirt
it's
track,
a
or-
circle track. Well, it's not drifting, but like
Yeah, I agree.
so it's a quarter-mile circle track. Sorry, hey, you want to like distract me? You just say race car something.
I just heard that.
And I
just
got
wanted
plenty to say.
I just want to get a feel in on that dirt stuff. Go ahead.
Oh, right on. Oh, it's good stuff.
Yeah,
Good
man, I love it.
people. So I've raced. I told you I'll get sucked in on some small block Chevrolet stuff, but I've raced between Texas and Pennsylvania. I've raced at a lot of different tracks all by myself, just kind of being one guy showing up. And I've never found a better group of people in a lot of places other than Trump rallies or any kind of patriot event. But like you go to the racetrack, man, and it's just good people. Like, hey, I'm pitted over here. If you need anything, you just let me know. You come in with a flat tire, you got nobody to change it. But there will be guys they'll throw a jack under the car, change tire, and then you're back on the track. So just good shit. And I'm totally distracted now.
Right on.
No.
Sounds like you're quite the patriot.
How many Trump rallies have you been to? Like,
so I made one in Ohio.
Okay, yeah.
And then I was in DC a couple of times.
Quack says Canada's already starting a convoy across the country. Never heard about that yet.
Tommy Temper just asked you, man. You're the host of the show. You're the channel owner. But what do you think about what happened with the protest today? What's your take on what's going on? Like, I'm like in and out of what's going on.
Yeah, well, I was at the Axe to Tax rally in Edmonton, so I can say that there was only about maybe 100 people showed up, so it was pretty lackluster number-wise. The people that were there were, polished, whatever. Benita was putting the event on, local, that puts on a lot of different patriot-type events in the city. So, the event was okay. Guest speakers were a little bit lackluster. But, she had a chance to go and see the mainstream media, and there was about at least probably 5 mainstream media cameras that showed up. So mainstream media really hit on the whole thing quite well, even though the numbers of the, people that showed up wasn't all that great. But where Queenie was, which was down in southern Alberta, there were like lots of people in some kind of a vehicular convoy type thing that was going on there. So lots of traction down there. So, but and then from what I saw in Ottawa, not a whole bunch there. There was maybe 50 people, 100 people, maybe something like that. And then they went on some kind of a little jaunt down to meet up where the cops had cordoned off the tractors, because the tractors tried to head downtown, but they cordoned them off and they couldn't show up. So they went down trying to find out where the tractors were. So that's about all I know about what was going on there in Canada. But action.
That seems pretty wild. Like, I just can't imagine like a bunch of farmers trying to take their tractors into the city. Like, I can get it, I get the message, but I just don't get those things aren't designed to go.
Hell, they're raising hell over in Europe with that shit.
Oh,
literally
yeah,
shit,
ABD.
blowing shit all across
Tell me about it.
buildings.
Yeah. And I don't know what's going on. Like, I'm sort of in the dark at this moment, because somebody said to me, is this going on until the 8th? I know it's the 1st to the 8th. Has this got some kind of a timeline on this carbon tax revolt, or, whatever you want to call it? And is it something that's going on like until the 8th? That's until next Monday. So I don't know. You got me.
The 8th, that's the eclipse. That's when some people think the world's going to end.
Yeah, I'm seeing posts like, why are all these FEMA agencies and all kind of stuff like this being alerted or something for this
So we got a
whole thing.
message from the school that says it's like a text message, right? You get a snow day, you get a text message, hey, 2-hour delay, we're off today, whatever. But it's like
Beanie says
we'll be excusing school 3 or 4 hours early. Over concerns, not just because of the eclipse. And if you want the opportunity to see this, because you probably will never see it again, to take your kids to see the eclipse, right? That would be like, I would totally dig that text message. But the message says over concerns over the upcoming eclipse. And that's just like kind of a weird word to use. And I'm in a rural area, right? So like, but
you're in Canada, right?
No, I'm in Pennsylvania.
Oh yeah, you mentioned it was Pennsylvania. So yeah, it's been coming over, like coming from like southern Texas all the way through most of the up through like the Texas, through Oklahoma, Missouri, Illinois, Indiana.
Yeah, it'll be
make its way through northeastern Pennsylvania, northwestern Pennsylvania. I'm sorry.
Yeah,
more or less.
Yeah, no, and it would be cool. Like if that's what the school said, like, hey, we want to grant you the opportunity to take your child to see this. We're gonna let school out half a day. It was just interesting to me that it said over concerns of the upcoming eclipse, and then like you do see, FEMA this and Oklahoma's like shutting schools down and whatever. And for like people in that particular loop, it makes sense. Like, okay, we are going to have a lot of people all of a sudden coming into our area just to witness this. So we are going to bolster our ability to support any kind of not uprising, but anything.
Like where I'm at, they're opening up the track, they're opening up the fairgrounds, they're opening up all kinds of parks. And
Oh,
stuff.
jeez.
Because I'm in the totality.
Oh yeah, so yeah, you're gonna have a lot of people. So, but people want to hype it up, and make it a thing.
Well, hang on. Have any of you ever been through an eclipse?
I have. Yes, I have. And
so, okay. So remember back. Remember back at the last time that you saw an eclipse. Was it like, did you do something special, or is it just, at that time of the day we went outside and you saw it, it wasn't like you went down to a stadium or something like that to assemble with a whole bunch of other people to see it,
It's not the fucking Super Bowl. It lasts 3
days. It's like 9/11 towers fell down and we didn't get let out of school for that.
Compare that, man. Jesus.
No. I'm just saying. No,
it's a big thing if you have never seen one before.
Compared to 9/11,
man, I remember back in the day. Back in the day, the kids were looking through a beer bottle. You know what I mean?
That's how they want you to like think, or that's how you can be misconstrued.
What you think is a terrorist attack? Jesus, man, you're going crazy with that, thinking that it's a celestial event.
No, I don't.
A lifetime. That's all it is. Nothing more.
It is. Could be. Yeah, I remember seeing it once, maybe just once.
Fucking chemtrails.
Other times that I've seen it, I really didn't get the effectiveness of the darkness. You got to go to pitch black. That's where you want to be.
So I don't even know. Like, just like on my journey with God, I'm not exactly sure where I'm at with all of that, but I know that like I'm on a journey. Like I'm figuring it out. So I'm yeah, amen, brother. But yeah, I'm not I'm not a flat earther, but there's like things that make me just kind of think, and it's like, okay, is this
what makes you think the earth's flat?
Did you say you're a flat earther?
No, I'm not. I'm not, but it's just it's kind of engaging though. The thought, and that doesn't make me evil, just like it doesn't make a belt loop evil for whatever.
I think other dimensions has more possibilities and more. I would devote more thought to that than the flat Earth.
Yeah, sure, but I've not devoted this much thought in either of those genres, except for in the last few years. So, like, for me to want to like talk about it or get other people's feelings about something, because that's all I can do to like grow as a person is engage with somebody, interpret what
You
they
know what you
say.
should do, man? You know what you really should do? Watch a fucking like binge watch 90s reruns of Tales from the Crypt. And you'll
I don't like
fucking
scary
figure
stuff,
out all
man.
your
I don't.
Tales from
superstition,
the Crypt.
all your paranormal
No,
shit.
dude, my dad,
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, you'll figure it all out, man.
I
Yeah,
think so. I
you
think
know
what jacked me up was that probably came
know.
out in the '80s, right? Late
all that other
'80s.
bullshit. You don't worry about it. Just watch all that shit. You'll be fine.
Well, yeah, and I'm not like selling on my shit because the world's gonna end on the 8th. You know what I mean? But it's I kind of appreciate.
Don't.
I kind of appreciate.
I think it's overblown. It's really getting overblown because of the internet and media and everything else. They overblow everything these days. You know?
But so does everything. It's like, is this all a distraction?
It's the
or
flavor
not?
of the month here right now. Everyone's talking about it.
We just want input. We want gossip and information and data. We just like want to collect
We're
that.
data hungry.
And
We're
then
data
the
whores over
conspiracy
here.
theorists come in with all the bullshit stuff, you know, like we're starting to
Yeah.
hear it.
Some people
we're
talk
all
about
gonna
like, yeah, and I don't believe that. And if we do, great, whatever. But like, I highly doubt that.
No.
But will we see some cool shit? Yeah. You know, some people talk about, 9/11 was an inside job. And I cannot believe that.
How old are
we
you, by
would
the
do
way?
that.
What's 9/11?
I don't think you can plan flying
I
an
don't
airplane
either.
into a building and setting off dynamite inside of the building all at the same time.
And
Like,
they
come
want
on.
to say,
Like, come
look at all these charges. It's just like when that bridge fell. They're like, look at
No.
these secondary
Drink to that
explosions up here. And it's like, no way, man. Like, there's probably electrical cables. Has anybody ever seen steel shear off of steel? I can imagine that's going to create a lot of freaking sparks. But you want to call it a secondary this, or you want to now, after watching a lot of that video, I will say that boat made a very, very hard right turn after it passed that pylon. Now that
why
just,
that
and
happened?
I don't even want to like. Why do I even have to think about that?
Do you know why
can't we
that
talk
happened,
about-
though? Do you know why that happened? Why
Maybe
the boat
its
took
rudder
a
got
right
stuck
turn?
in a certain,
Yeah,
position.
it was like stuck.
It had
under
a hard right
power,
position on it,
and
right?
It was you can't steer a car when it's like under power. Just imagine
Yeah.
losing all steering of your
Exactly.
vehicle while you're driving down the road. You can't steer.
Yeah, you lose your
That's
power
basically
steering.
what
that
happened.
that
And
totally
you know how
makes
big
sense.
you know how big
You
that
know what?
ship
But
is?
they're supposed to have backup
Huge.
systems and whatever for all that stuff.
How
but I think
often
we have
do
to
you
wait
see
until
a
the
boat that big
jury
make
comes
that
out.
hard of a turn?
It was not inspected. Like they don't like those things are hard to inspect, right? Those big cargo ships, right? Like they're huge. So
no
Yeah.
doubt.
it got away with probably a lot of shit. And
What I wonder is where were the tugboats? You'd think that to be at least a couple of tugboats, seeing any kind of a major ship
it was
in
clear,
through
calm
that
water.
little area.
It was clear and calm waters. What was the need for it? But the once the accident started happening, there was nothing they could do.
Yeah,
They were
safety.
able to- they were able
Well,
to
watch when they
warn
rebuild the bridge. Watch what the safety will be. There'll be a couple of tugboats with every ship
Oh,
now.
there'll be
Yeah, and I bet it's
there'll
not
be
named
huge
the
lights,
Francis Scott
speed,
Key
like
Bridge
boom lights and
anymore.
stuff.
Yeah.
Make sure it doesn't happen. But like, wanted to ask about. You were talking about what were you talking about just before?
I was probably bitching about something.
9/11. Okay.
Yeah.
Like.
Oh yeah.
You were talking
Oh,
about
and metal
9/11.
shearing and stuff. Yeah.
We're not going to go into metal shearing and all that bullshit. But how old were you when 9/11 happened?
I was 17 years old. I'd already signed up for the Army, but I was on split op. So, but I remember in shop class, it was probably like 8:30 in the morning. Me and my buddy Albert were sitting outside and bullshitting, had the radio on. Mr. Gilmore, he'd fall asleep sometimes and we kind of did whatever. But, and then you hear it come across, and then so we had it first and second period. So third period we go into, I don't even remember what class it was, and then
You heard what?
You know, it's like a whole
you heard the
sulking.
first. You heard the first plane get hit.
No,
or-
that was in shop class. It like
So you were already in school when this happened. So you had no.
yeah, it was
You
like
had no idea. Like you didn't have any TV up in the shop class. You didn't have any.
no,
phone
man. We
out.
had the radio on, so like
The radio. So you had a radio going on in your shop class.
no, we were actually outside. I had a
Outside, so you weren't even
70.
in a shop class.
No, I had a 78 Trans Am that was
You were in a
primer
78
gray,
Trans
piece
Am
of
instead of
shit,
shop
but
class.
yeah. And but either way,
Okay.
so but we like hear it going down, and it's
You heard it
weird
going
'cause
down.
at
How did
the-
you hear it going down?
Oh my!
I'm sorry.
On the
Keep going.
radio,
Let's
on
go.
my 78 Trans Am, outside shop class, long time
Got
ago.
it pinned right down there.
Yes,
time
yeah,
ago.
but I do, but you talk to your parents and they're like, "Where were you when Kennedy was shot?" And they'll tell you where they were when Kennedy was shot. You know what I mean? I know where I was whenever the first, and it was like, oh my God, that's a terrible disaster. Like it's a big deal. And then what is it? Now I'm in third period and they roll a TV in. And we seriously watched it on TV in school. So I'm a junior.
Okay, so you're watching it on a very crappy TV from the
Yeah,
late
yeah.
90s, from the early 2000s, late 90s.
Yeah, no, it pisses me
like
off. I
model
tried to watch
TV.
reruns of races from the 90s and it's like, dude,
Yeah.
like it sucks.
Yeah,
The quality.
I watched it. I think it was on a big screen TV there.
So you were
but,
talking about like fine steel, and all, I'm not trying to like bring all that up, but like, yeah, you saw it. You saw it.
Yeah, I saw it live happen on CNN. Is where I saw it.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Everybody.
So
did.
I believe that it happened, and I don't believe that there were explosives set off in the building or whatever. In
I
fact,
don't
you can see the reruns of the plane hitting it, and the reruns are exactly what I saw live. You know,
I saw it too, and not to interrupt real quick, but like before even 9/11 happened, I've always been like an aviation enthusiast, always flight simming. It's part of my channel, but way before 9/11 happened, there was a flight simulator called Flight Simulator 1998, and I was fucking around in that flight simulator, and I just literally took off from JFK in an Airbus, and went to the World Trade Center. Never thinking that would ever be a thing, but yeah.
Yeah, because you're a kid playing a
happened.
game, and it's like, hey, it's
You don't
fun
think
to
it
crash
didn't
this
happen.
car. Hey, it's fun
Yeah.
to run from the cops and get points for not getting caught. But like, sure, I
Crazy
get that.
that it
But
was a-
actually commandeering multiple
Real thing was deja vu.
planes,
Mm-hmm.
and doing it. Now, that's not outside of the scope of what I believe can really happen in this world. But I just cannot believe.
That's what makes it a
refuse
terrorist
to
attack,
believe
you know,
that
it's
people, Americans, would do that to themselves. Now, I am finding that it's the whole world is a little more gross than I could have ever imagined. And we are too. Like it's like this stuff happens. Oh, that happens over there. That never happened over here. And it's like, holy shit. Like this kind of stuff happens over here.
Yeah, that was kind of probably one of the first times before like the first World Trade Center bombings, and then preceding that, the Oklahoma City bombing.
Yeah.
That was a domestic attack, but like that could have been anybody, right? Just the sheer fact that like the 90s was wild. We had Waco up, you would throw that up in there.
Yeah.
The Ruby
Yeah,
Ridge,
I
you
mean,
throw
that was
all
close
that
to
stuff
home.
up in there. Like there was a lot of unrest. There was a lot of strange things happening, and here we go.
Hey everyone,
The ending music.
this is the bumper music.
Shut
Hey,
it
you
down.
recognized it,
was
did
a
you?
strange time. The 90s were wild. They were full of all kinds of things. There's a lot of documentaries you can look up and watch. But the whole 9/11 thing, like I never really watched any documentary on it. I never really like went through all of it because I saw it through my own eyes, through the
Right.
media and stuff, and like I
Yeah.
didn't need to like delve any further. It was horrible. It was like I went to school that day thinking is there a plane going to crash into our school? Like, the fuck? Like, no one knew what was going on that day.
It was
kinda like one of those-
history. It was
like,
interesting to
everyone
actually
was
be
looking
there.
up in the skies that day. Everyone was looking their
Yeah.
asses up in the skies that day.
And for the next several
That's
days.
how it was. Yeah.
And I tell you what, January 6th will be that way in 10, 15 years. If we make it through the next few years. Just saying.
Hey, you guys, I'm going to have to call it a day here for the show. Thanks a lot for coming on
All
here.
right.
Boss Money, Scooter, everybody else that was on the
Thanks, buddy.
channel here. Really appreciate it. Thanks a lot, you guys. Thanks a lot. And we'll see you guys again sometime. That's Scooter and Boss Money
For
on
sure.
the channel here. Big ups to you guys. Yeah, right on. Yeah, I'm going to hit the sack. It's already 2 o'clock my time, so it's a witching hour. Appreciate it. It was a fun time. I had fun. I hope you had fun. Thanks a lot to anyone that gave us a dono there today. Let me see here what we have for anything like that in here. I don't know that I can see what happened there, but hey, thanks a lot for anyone that donated to us. I know there was a bunch of donations that came in there for people that were giving us some super chats on everything that was going on, so we appreciate that. And yeah, we'll do it again. That was a long one. Was on here for quite a while, but I had fun. We were doing it both vertical and horizontal. I don't know if there's much of an advantage on doing the vertical and horizontal at the same time, so we'll see how that works out. There were a bunch of people that came in there at the beginning, but then after that, then it held off to around 25 people there pretty much all night. So I don't know what that deal is with that on the vertical. But we'll see you all later. Thanks a lot for popping in. Good night, everyone out there. See you later. Big ups.
Moments I feel like I'm falling in love. Every time I see your face.
Nixon.